eventually, but it's just so fucking lame. Yeah, okay, bye. Okay, good. Just leave. This is so lame to me. This is lame to you too. I'm sure you're thinking to yourself, man, why am I even watching this? All my friends doing the same thing again, and he's being fucking negative. He's being an asshole. Like, just leave. I want to be here alone, fucking doing this shit. I'm actually like legit pissed. You came for gambling? Big ups. I remember when I used to gamble. I hope you recover, man. It's a sick addiction. He's black! Oh my god! I got nothing. I got nothing. I really wanted to make some stupid joke. Black, he's black. That's the joke. That's the joke. I got nothing.
Code that we got. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say it's only numbers. Come on. N V E 7A. Why did I do that? 7A. Be easy.
Down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Banana.
I left it on the desk.
Oh, damn.
I said it was
You
stupid.
can leave now. Have a great day.
He reaching. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah.
Actually, he's probably wearing one, but it's not turned on.
I don't know how to turn it on.
There's the rocket.
This is why Ryan can't have anything.
Time to clip this and put this in the evidence folder.
Evidence for what? I'm doing a good.
Even his own brain is like, you're gonna get fucked, dude. Check this out.
Bathroom?
You think you're peeing in a bathroom, but guess what? You're peeing your bed. Fucking got him.
Is you not actually getting up to going to the bathroom? I'm sure everybody's had that dream.
But then I'm like, wait. It doesn't feel like I'm peeing into a...
God damn it. Should I just, you know what, I'm not even gonna waste energy. I'm just gonna take this.
Oh! No,
Let's
wait,
go!
no,
Let's
no,
go!
No.
Let's go, baby!
Help!
Let's go!
Nope. No, you should have dropped shot at that.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, I should have dropped shot at it, but...
Oh no, I didn't have the angle. Oh, I was way too close for that. No, did he land on me? No! Oh, I had it! My barrier. The wall that has a different color, and if you knock, you pissed me off. I'm so mad.
Game audio was muted. It didn't work anyway. And he said something, but I couldn't hear him. I just saw his mic light up. I forget every time about that way of muting the game. The BBC hasn't worked in the last 2 days, dude. This is fucked up. It didn't work last night either. This is awful. Awful. Sorry, my BBC's broken. Oh no. That's fucked up. Well, we got it right.
Do they seriously run these things in committee? They have to meet as like a giant committee to... Run! You idiot! Well, I may have blocked you, so... My bad. Could I have saved him?
Well, I know you're disappointed.
What is that? What is this?
Pointed, Robin, but we...
Damn, she dick.
He had to accompany Dr. Honeydew for the reading of his late uncle's will. It's important to be there for friends at a time like this.
Friends are
Oh, but I have a bad feeling about this, Uncle Kermit.
This is for the record. What? 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 It did the sound. Oh my god, Sakurai. I am turning dark.
You have an actually rare item. It's about as bad as him having the Los Santos hat that was already going for 50 bucks opened. He opens it and wears it. It was mint condition. I gotta add it to the rotation, man. Oh my god. Good night, GPM.
Like, I forced her out on the balcony. And
The
I
balcony?
think she might have jumped off.
This is Juzzy.
Like, I've been walking around and there's like a million cops around my building. I don't know what to do. I didn't cause this. Like, I didn't
subs
push her or
or you're
anything.
going over, lady.
I just.
Guess what?
Restrain myself.
Wait, Catherine can't... Why was I hyping this up? This whole time I thought Catherine had 1 to 2 range. Bitch, you fucking suck. Why was I hyping this up? I thought this had 1 to 2 range and she would counterattack if you hit it from a distance. What? Catherine, you're all talk. I don't fear you anymore. Let's get it. Let's get this bag. Let's get the Shamir dialogue. What do they say to each other? Then. I'm not gonna play it, but the girls are kind of sexy. And that's why I'm sort of interested.
Adventure. Who knows? I might start doing more of these.
Let's go!
Somewhat in this.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Can't believe one person actually voted for the guy. It's like a Iggle Wiggle vote to me. Hello, everybody! Hello, and welcome to a special Sunday daytime dinger stream. The calm before the Sunday Fun Day storm. Yes! Gonna call this coming week Banger February. This is the prelude. A daytime stream to whet your appetite before the shenanigans unfold, as they say. Shout out for people stopped by already, like Egg Gang 1738, Iggle Wiggle, J Frosty, UNFW, Swollen Dingpa, Imitation Tina, O_drag, Frank 3 Castle, Stream Labs, Stream Elements, Peaches and King, and everyone else lurking, stalking, like Alpha Elite TV. What do you mean you don't know what the second option is? It's a video game scammer that isn't Phil. What's there the question? Alright, song requests are on. Yeah, Mega Mac is back. He heard my cries for help. I was like, where are the 2 a.m. Mega Mac streams at? And then I guess that somehow got to his secretary, who then forwarded that request to him. And then he came back last night. He was like, what's up, Digger? Shout out Swollen Digger. And he typed my name wrong. Oh, well, why is it shouting about? Oh, it's 2 underscores, okay. Alright, what's up, Digger? Can't read, he didn't graduate high school. That isn't surprising. I'm learning more about you every time I stream. Alright, but to drill it into your heads one more time, I'm taking pages from the DSP marketing book. 24-hour stream is this Wednesday. I spent majority of yesterday putting overlays together and other special things. I still have some overlays I need to work on, but I'm gonna have a lot by the time we hit Wednesday. And then we're gonna do special events too. We're gonna have challenges. They're not gonna cost you anything besides your points. I'll probably make them community challenges. We're gonna do at least one, and I'll see if I can pick anything up. This is one I've been holding it in the backlog for a while, but I think it's finally time we whip it out. Alright, then of course we got the following events too. Splatfest Friday, Superb Owl event Saturday, and the Puppy Bowl restream Sunday. Banger February is off to a banger start. Let's not waste no time. Let's get right on into it. Whoa! It's Swollen Dingus. Hey, that's me. My goal is to do 3 chapters today. So 18, 19, and 20, if possible. I'm not saying like it's guaranteed we're gonna do 3 chapters, but what if we did? I would be so happy.
Right
have a hazy dream. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're so close to the end, you guys. Less than 10 chapters to go. I got my popcorn ready. My little Ziploc bag of popcorn. Fuck your promotions! AJ Frost. Emblem. Engage. Get out of here, bud! I don't want your promotions. I'm not a sellout, brother. Well, we could negotiate though. What are you offering?
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Alright, chapter 18. I've already done all the Somnio shit, and we actually watched a cutscene on the last one. If you fell asleep before that stream ended, they basically saved the town, and now they gotta go on the boat to catch the bad guys. But the bad guys find out they're being tailed, so they kind of turn around and send a fleet after them. We gotta go stop them, you guys. Can you believe I actually bought Steam games for the 24-hour streams? I know, right? My refunded Fraga sub funds went to buying one Steam game. You guys are never gonna be able to guess what it is. Yeah, Steam games on a Dinger stream. Make sure you show up. Alright, here's the setup. This is the lady from chapter 3. I thought we killed her, but she's alive. We have this guy, who's obviously different from all the other enemies, so I think we need to go talk to him. Supported by the fact that I think he has a toxic... Yeah, he's got a talk icon with the guy. Alright, well I did all the setup. Let's give it a go.
We're fighting on two fronts. Good news is, the ship's got
Breakfast,
flame cannons that'll set
McDonald's.
fires and slow
Biscuit.
down the enemy.
Okay, but who can use the cannons?
Be careful though.
I got Brisk Ice
Wouldn't
Tea.
want our allies to get caught in the blaze.
Alright, you can use a flame cannon by placing a unit on it and selecting fire. Flame cannons blast a wide area around the impact point and set the terrain on fire. Wouldn't that instantly sink the ship? Be aware that the blast cannot reduce foes' HP below 1. What? But the arrow cannons can. Yeah, Alpha Lead paid for it. You can hit your allies too, so be careful. So why would I ever use that?
Since the king's death, my country has become something unrecognizable. Illusia's armies serve Illusia no longer, but the hounds. Is this truly what I meant to do?
Alright, which way are we gonna start? A lot of people started dying here, so that ain't good. Maybe we start to the left? I really don't like how this looks. Let's mark these. What do you mean open battles with the cannon?
Alright, my KB's flopping, so work with me. I don't like the look of this guy. No, I can just use it. You have to pay attention. I literally just read it. This actually is quite precarious. I can see why people died here. This is the more safer path, I think. I think they want me to use the cannon first. I don't want to hurt my new friend though.
Understood.
Huh, well that's moronic. It doesn't hurt him at all. Maybe I'm supposed to use it on this one because he's got a cannon here. They have a cannon over here too. Except I can't hurt this one at all. What? As far as music in this game goes, this is probably one of the top tracks, TBH. Oh, it doesn't... Okay, it doesn't count if I don't... I can probably fire again because I moved Louis out, but I didn't get the thing.
Understood.
Have anyone else with cancer? I do have C-Dole. Good enough. I said canter. Because it's a horse. Why are you doing this to me? Korea boss fight had a good trap. Yeah, she did.
I'll do my best.
My will is firm.
What? I can't double? Oh, interesting. It only has 8 speed. Oh, god damn it. Why is their speed reduced? Weapon weight! Fucking fat bitch.
Let's do this.
Fucking pussy. Alright, only goal is to defeat her.
I relish a taste.
I don't know, no one else complains about audio balancing. If you want bad audio balancing, go to Fragga Street. Ack, ack, ack. Park here and use the longbow.
Emblem, engage.
The legend begins. I'll protect you.
I don't even want to approach here because look at how many enemies there are. Just these two alone make it a grown zone. maybe approach from here.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Yeah, let's help out Etier. I gave Tiki to Lapis because she's gonna need it. Oh, I have Zolkov.
Me, right?
Right. I wasn't expecting him to do that much damage. Whoa, amazing use of the chain guard.
They're nice and distracted. Don't mind me, chumps. I'm just here for the treasure.
Oh, come on, 42. I'm actually gonna get toxic about it.
It's starting to wear on me.
Holy shit. They can even survive bows. Well, they are level 7. I took a bunch of weaklings, guys. That's only because I wanted to level them up.
I'll do my best.
God, I don't even know where to begin. Let me do this. I know these guys are all gonna attack no matter what. When do I start entering the range of people I should be afraid of? Oh, I see. I have Giga Monster range, I see. I'm quite familiar with the concept.
I'm getting sleepy.
What's up, 8 Army? Welcome to the shit show. Alright, well I got this running. I completely actually forgot about the pull, unironically. As you can see, I have no interest in One Piece. Very depressing. How was that a swole L?
Perfect.
If
If you've consumed any media in the last 70 years, there's a good chance you've heard this voice.
Okay, so we're watching for preface here. Got troll hunted it last night. Oh yeah, I saw that. Super Pup. A Super Pup struck down Hate Army's channel again. I hate that guy. So press F in the chat. Love Hate Army Watch. A real noble one there. Shot down in his prime. It wasn't even a week to retirement, and they shot him down anyway. Yup, it happened again. Bunch of people got troll hunted. Oh man. Is there nothing Susan can do for us? Oh well. It happens. It'll get cleared up. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. We're watching this video about a scammer in the video game industry that is not DSP. And he's not a speedrunner or a world record style guy. Well, he is a world record style guy, but not the kind you're thinking. He's a famous guy in the industry, and everyone knows him. You might be surprised. And it all starts with Roblox. Hey, Prisca.
This sound, man being eaten by alligator, was recorded for Distant Drums in 1951 for a scene where a guy randomly drowns all by himself. This recording then became part of the library of sound effects people at Super Warner Brothers used. Another scream from that recording then appeared in 1953's The Charge at Feather River, where a certain Private Wilhelm gets shot by an arrow. They also use it like 2 more times in the same movie. Sound designer Ben Burt noticed this reuse and started reusing it himself in student films because he thought it was funny. As a silly little joke, he hid it in the background of a B-movie he was hired to work on. Oops, looks like culture's been changed forever. Burt had accidentally started a career-long running joke. In his big cameo in Jedi, he does an impression of the scream when he gets killed by an OSHA-violating guardrail. Then other people started using it too, and now it's everywhere. Getting in on someone else's in-joke kind of risks ruining it, but I wouldn't know anything about that. And there's a bunch of other iconic screams like this. Oh, Jesus Christ! Like with Wilhelm, the source of these sounds are usually well documented. That scream comes from a popular sound effects library. And while we're ruining things, those sheep/goats screaming like a human videos you love so much? Yeah, they're all fake. That's just a sound that comes free with Apple software. You're welcome. But for over a decade, one sound's original source was unknown. This one. This is all over internet video nowadays, but where's it from? Most people under a certain age are yelling Roblox at the screen right now. Roblox is a free online game/platform people can make additional content and games for, and they can even monetize what they make for a pittance. According to YouTube journalists People Make Games, Roblox developers receive less than 25% of the money from sales of content they make.
Damn.
This has led to the Roblox Corporation attaining a net worth of roughly $7 quadrillion. And one of, if not the, most iconic things about this game is its death sound effect, also known as the Roblox oof. Videos of just this sound get millions upon millions of views. It has its own separate existence as a meme across thousands of videos, and one video claiming to be its origin has 117 million views, shockingly close to the lifetime views of my entire channel. This sound effect is a phenomenon, but it's not from Roblox, and this child is a liar. Now, I haven't played Roblox. I play mature games for grown-ups, like Fortnite. When I was the age Roblox would have definitely controlled my life, it was instead being controlled by stop-motion animation, and then later by Gary's Mod, a game which did not monetize its content in increasingly horrifying ways, transforming its community into a digital sweatshop, but I'm sure the new way is fine too, so no, I haven't played Roblox, but I have played Messiah.
Ooh, miss. Big ups to them.
Messiah was released in the year 2000 and developed by Shiny Entertainment. They made Path of Neo, so they're insane and I love them. You play as a cute little cherub named Bob, who gets blasted down to Earth to help out. This is the best opening cutscene ever. Bob has no combat abilities whatsoever. Instead, though, he can possess other people.
I'm a cop.
You know, in real life, a huge portion of the angels who come to Earth end up in the bodies of police officers. It's true, Google 40% cops. Bob can possess basically any living thing, including rats when the developers feel like making you save scum. The player is constantly switching bodies, using their different abilities, credentials, and weapons. The pacing is breakneck, because doing so doesn't slow you down. I played Messiah in the mid-2000s when I found it in a Christian charity shop. I assume they didn't see the words sex, religion, possession, death on the cover, and then I threw it away. I bought this copy on eBay to use as a prop. I have to get this out for the rest of the video now. Then a decade passes, and in a random YouTube video, I hear a familiar sound. People tell me it's from Roblox, but I swear I've heard it somewhere else. Obviously, I immediately forgot about it and moved on with my life, until 2019 when someone else figured it out. User Plasma Node on Reddit was watching the ending cinematic on YouTube for some reason, and noticed a very familiar sound. He posted his discovery on Reddit along with a clip from the ending. Someone stole and reposted his clip on Twitter. A large Roblox YouTuber made a video about that tweet, and then journalists started picking up on it. Although the articles do credit the wrong person with the discovery because their one source is a video that got it wrong. Why did the sound get so popular anyway? Well, if TV has taught me anything, children being injured is just universally funny. Let's not think about what that says about us. Here's an interesting fact, which I hope justifies me playing the entire game in preparation for this video. Everyone involved seems to think the sound effect is specifically in the ending, but it's actually all over the game. You can fly around and flap your little wings to float, and whenever you slam into a wall, Bob makes a noise, and that's one of the noises. It's also in the opening cutscene too. It's kind of funny it was discovered in the ending, the last possible place you would hear it if you played the game. Interestingly enough, there was proof in Roblox the sound was from Messiah all along, and no one thought to check. You see, sound files have this thing in them called metadata. It's extra information that comes with a file, you know, album art, list of the artists and people who worked on it, and so on. You know those pirated Weird Al Yankovic albums your friend gave you when you were 14? That's why the album art was in there. It was in the metadata. I think that anecdote might be a bit too specific. The oof sound in Roblox's game files, .wav, has metadata in it saying it was made in 1999, while Messiah was being made, with the engineer listed as Joey Kouros. Joey Kouros is an extremely prolific video game sound designer. He's worked on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, Spider-Man, Gears of War, and even Fortnite. That clip I showed earlier, that wasn't just me showing off my sick skills, that was a clever setup for this bit. No, it wasn't actually. I wrote a Fortnite joke and then it turned out he'd worked on Fortnite, but still. And here's Joey on page XXXVI of Messiah's manual as one of the sound effects guys. See, look, see? I don't have a camera person this time, so I'll have to cut to a close-up that I shot later. Rachel stopped responding when she found out what the video was about. So there we go. We know where the sound effect was from. We even have a good idea who might have made it. Mystery solved. We can all go home to our families. Just kidding, there's more. That's only the beginning of the story, you worm. I can't say that. We haven't even talked about who owns the sound effect yet. It doesn't belong to Joey. It belongs to the company he was working for when it was made, Tommy Tallarico Studios, along
Dun dun dun.
with its owner, Tommy I don't need to say his name. He named his studio after himself.
Are you ready? Yeah.
Tommy Tallarico is a veritable video game industry icon, according to the first line of his biography on his website. I wouldn't personally go that far, but he was a fairly well-known musician and composer for video games in the 90s and 2000s. His most notable soundtracks include Earthworm Jim, MDK, and Advent Rising. His company was involved with the sound effects on lots of other games from this period too. That's why if you're my age or older, this is burned into your brain.
Tommy Tallarico Studios.
He was also on TV on the shows Electric Playground and Judgment Day, some of the earliest shows about video games, reviewing new releases and interviewing developers. If you were around for a certain era of game history, you remember Tommy from TV or played something his company worked on. He also co-founded Video Games Live, which produced symphony performances of popular video game soundtracks. VGL is universally recognized among gamers as a thing they think they remember hearing about that seems nice. Through royalties from his company's work over the years, Tommy's doing pretty well for himself, and he's spent his money on living in a very interesting house. It has themed rooms, a Spider-Man room full of all the original comics.
Probably have about $50,000 in your hands right there.
Giant statues of Lara Croft and the Fifth Element Lady, an ancient Egypt-themed dining room. The list goes on.
The first thing I built in my house when I bought this was a 7-foot waterfall. But it kind of sucks because at night.
And don't worry, Jay Frosty, we're just getting into it.
And Tommy is proud of his insane mansion.
Better.
That's why I've got so much footage of it. He's given numerous tours of the place over the years, and it was even on MTV's Cribs. He's so proud of that, he re-uploaded it to his own YouTube channel years later. He's very happy about the fact he was specifically on MTV's Cribs. He says it a lot in interviews, and that's what he calls the video he uploaded onto his own channel. And there's no way he would tell an obvious lie like that. Would he? Foreshadowing is a literary device in which he also re-uploaded an old UK show where the presenter clearly hates his house.
This is absolutely hideous. You've got to sort yourself out, Tommy. You've got too much money. This is silly. It's not right, is it?
No, but it is.
There's children starving.
And if you're the sort of person who's impressed by Guinness World Records, Tommy has a huge stack of them leaning up against a cabinet in the corner of his awards/Indiana Jones nook.
See
that?
They're on the
is
floor.
Person who has worked on the most video games in their lifetime.
I actually have the Guinness World Record for the person who's worked on the most video games in their lifetime.
He's such a big deal, he was handpicked by Shigeru Miyamoto to work on Metroid Prime.
Metroid Prime with Shigeru Miyamoto. I worked with him
they were handpicked?
Many years.
And he was also the first American to work on the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise.
Whoa, the first American?
First American ever hired to work on the Sonic franchise.
Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Do you really believe that? Tommy's been kind of resting on his laurels doing Video Games Live for a while now. He hasn't done much new music for games since the late 2000s. One of the last things he did was donate music to Super Tofu Boy, a game made by Peter. It's a really bad Super Meat Boy clone interspersed with quite good music and interesting meat facts. Listen, Peter, I've eaten a lot of tofu, but meat doesn't scream either. If it did, people would probably stop eating it. Tommy is a vocal Peter supporter, doing an interview for them in the Egyptian wing of his house about cruelty to animals, and put out a statement on Facebook responding to criticism of his involvement with Tofu Boy. It's the only press release I've ever read that has emoticons in it. We can't really talk about Tommy without talking about what he was doing while the OOF was being discovered. Tommy is most well known nowadays for what has become known as the Amico disaster. In 2018, Tommy acquired the rights to Intellivision, a game company from the 70s and 80s, and announced he was making a brand new console, the Intellivision Amico. Amico aimed to be a truly family-friendly games console, with low age ratings on its games, and the bonus selling point of, not having online play. Apparently to get people playing in the same room together? Together again. Oh, some people would tell you online play is one of the best features of modern gaming and a nice option for people who can't easily be physically next to each other, and to that, Tommy's reply was, no.
When I was growing up in the 70s, 80s, and even when I was working in the game industries in the 90s, you know, we didn't have the internet, right?
With this pitch in hand, how did the Amico do? It didn't. It was delayed, supposedly due to the global pandemic, but then it was delayed many more times, and it still isn't out 2 years after the intended launch. It seems less like unfortunate supply chain issues and more like management underestimated how hard it is to make a new game console from scratch. As CEO, Tommy made the decision to open 2 company offices in Irvine, California and Salt Lake City, Utah, 2 really expensive places to open offices in the middle of the pandemic. In his video tours, the large, expensive expensive spaces are mostly empty and unused, with the money guy in the back looking like he's working overtime trying to keep this operation afloat without a finished product.
This is where the magic happens. Tommy wants money. This is in this box is where it all happens.
As the money started to run out, they turned to crowdfunding investment website Fig. Tommy produced a video in his Spider-Man room with other company leadership in his Egypt room and Tomb Raider themed movie theater room, claiming the console just needs a bit more money to get going and release is just around the corner.
The rocket ship has been built, we are on the launch pad, and we just need the fuel to take off. So strap yourself in because it's going to be one hell of a ride.
They raised $7 million more dollars and the Amico still didn't come out. So they tried again, turning to second crowdfunding investment website, Republic. They even used the same pitch video. Come on guys, the rocket ship just needs a couple more $1 million.
Strap yourself in.
They raised over $11.5 million more dollars so they could continue to not release a console. We just need some more money. They tried a third time on a weird, shady investor website that pretends to be a live stream but is clearly pre-recorded.
The rocket ship is built, folks. We are on the launch pad. We just need a little more fuel.
And then they turned to yet another crowdfunding website for more and cancelled it partway through when it became clear there's no one left to invest. When internal documents leaked revealing the console's internal hardware was cheap, old, and rubbish, Tommy threatened people who reported on it with legal action, and when another journalist asked what the reporters had done wrong reporting publicly available information, he deleted all the tweets. The Amico's difficult non-launch, gleeful tossing of investor money into two large holes.
There's not too many people here in the office yet.
And its CEO's increasingly aggressive behavior towards people trying to report what was happening netted the company and Tommy some criticisms. Tommy did the responsible thing and started messaging people to call them names. He defended the Amico on internet forums, calling detractors morons, idiots, mentally unstable, narcissists, and cowards, comparing criticism of his business decisions to racism, eventually settling on calling his detractors gaming racists, the funniest term I've ever heard.
But these elitists, they're racists. They're literally gaming racists.
He did this while following a bunch of actual racists, white supremacists, and far-right personalities on Twitter.
I disagree with this
caused people to check for his other hot takes and discover his opinion on people who kneel for the national anthem. Apparently racism is bad, but protesting it is for douchebags.
Somebody just said I sound like a social justice warrior.
Wait, I know who he's talking to. I know, I'm spoiling it. I'm spoiling. Let's go back to this segment.
Racists. They're literally gaming racists.
Look at him. Look at him! It's the guy! There he is! Oh my god. I can't do anything in regards to watching a video that's not about DSP without this fucking potato weaseling his way in. Press. Cucumbers. Relax your anus. Relax your dingus. Press. Yes! That's his applause sound effect. Yeah! Press. What's up, Trim Dickum? Alright, let's see who he considers to be actual racist. I'm curious.
He did this while following a bunch.
Let's see, we got Jordan B. Peterson, Ben Shapiro, an actual House candidate. The eye patch guy,
of actual racists,
Tommy Laura, Dave Rubin, the quarter pounder. Oh, we just got the whole fucking sideshow of DSP guys on this fucking video. Tim Fool, Steven Crowder,
supremacists and far-right personalities on Twitter.
Dinesh D'Souza, who isn't white, Candace Owens, who isn't white, and Tucker Carlson, who's on national TV.
This caused people to check for his other hot takes and discover his opinion on people who kneel for the national anthem. Apparently racism is bad, but protesting it is for douchebags.
Somebody just said I sound like a social justice warrior. You couldn't be farther from the truth, and I'm the most unpolitically correct person on the planet.
What does that even mean?
SJW?
That sounds like
no
something
idea
DSP
how
would
racist
say.
People are saying I got triggered. No, I'm just having fun and being passionate. The folks in there that are peeing their pants right now.
Things just got
Maybe
worse
you're
from
the
there.
triggered one,
It hit the point where Tommy, the CEO of a family-friendly games console company in desperate need of investment, would only give interviews with an ever-dwindling group of die-hard fans who completely agree with this behavior. The kind of normal person who wear a serial killer mask while they interview you.
My wife told me to cancel my Amico.
and I still did not.
This is one of the last people Tommy was willing to speak to.
And then if you want to hear me,
no comment.
Pwn some noobs.
I'm gonna pwn all the noobs, you guys.
And punch back at some haters. Follow me on Twitter, Tommy Tellerico. And, I don't mind punching back to some of these losers. So.
He has since stepped down as CEO, with his replacement announcing the company is entering a quiet period, which is a hell of a subtweet if I've ever seen one. The Amico still isn't out, and a lot of people want their money back.
I thought it actually came out. Did it, miss its release date again?
In the middle of all this, right before the first big delay, before things got super bad, back when Tommy had a reputation to burn, the Oof discovery was made. Due to his contract with Shiny Entertainment, Tommy Tellerico Studios owns all the sound effects he and his employees made for the game. Shiny could use them in Messiah, but they belong to Tommy, and he can use them again or sell them if he wishes. And when Tommy found out a sound effect he owned was being used in Roblox, oh boy, did the butter begin to churn. Tommy stepped up to the plate and did a stream on YouTube called Talking About the Roblox Oof Sound and Controversy. It's hard going back to this stream because he spends a good chunk of it pitching a soon-to-be-released game console that still doesn't exist.
We're actually coming out with a brand new video game machine. It's called the Intellivision.
Oh my god, this shit was
Amico.
an advertisement.
We actually don't allow online play.
It's weirdly anxiety-inducing watching a man in January 2020, right before a global pandemic, pitching a console whose central feature is trapping people in a room together.
Everybody can kind of come together and play.
Come on.
In the same room together.
It was January. It was 2 months out. How was he supposed to know?
Adjacent business venture, Tommy was demanding Roblox give him $100 million.
Tommy wants money.
Hey,
okay,
man.
for legal reasons, I'd like to specify that was a joke. He didn't ask for that much. Probably. He didn't say how much he wanted. Almost like he was embarrassed to. Tommy made it clear he didn't want Roblox to remove the sound. He wanted them to keep using it, but to pay him for it. And if they didn't, things were going to court.
They may think that, I'm trying to get the sound taken out of the game. I'm not. They may think that I'm currently suing Roblox. I'm not. Currently,
but it could come to that,
it's also not fair to me that I don't get compensated
could definitely come to that.
This situation is, legally speaking, very funny. Allow me to pretend I understand it for a few minutes. A key point here is, at least as far as I can tell, so probably wrong, Tommy isn't owed any compensation. According to Roblox, the Oof came on a CD of sound effects the original creators purchased when they were making the game in the mid-2000s. If this is true, they used the sound with the reasonable belief they had the right to do so at the time. Whoever took the sound out of Messiah and sold it on a CD could be in trouble, but the two guys who started Roblox in 2006 didn't do anything wrong, apart from create Roblox. Okay, I've spoken to a couple of lawyers after filming this bit, should have done beforehand really, and they clarified something I think I should add here about them not doing anything wrong. They did still technically do copyright infringement. If you use a sound effect you bought from someone and it turns out they stole it and lied to you, you're still guilty of copyright infringement. However, if this actually went to court, there is something called the innocent infringer defense. If an infringer can demonstrate they had no reason to believe they had committed copyright infringement, and it looks like Roblox might be able to do that, the court can reduce the statutory damages to as low as $200 per infringement. There are other types of damages, like actual damages, the losses suffered by the owner as a result of the infringement, but that's something that could only be answered in a courtroom. As you're about to see, however, Roblox directly told Tommy they don't think they owe him anything. So it sounds like they think they have a good defense if things go to court. In these tweets a few days before the stream, Tommy seems a bit annoyed that no one owes him money, although in his version, Roblox feel like they don't owe him anything, which is a strange way of describing a large corporation. I think what Tommy means is Roblox's lawyers know what the law is, but he still would like to have some money. All Roblox are required to do in this situation is remove the sound, and Tommy could send a cease and desist and trigger that happening whenever he wanted.
Drake?
I could have sent
my characters
very
in the game.
Easy. Cease and desist.
And he's also doing the auto renewal. Auto renewal was on the whole time. The founder, Drake. 12 months and a 9-month streak. Let's get some big ups for Drake 331. Yes.
Stop using the sound. It's mine. Don't have permission to use it. Take it out of your game.
But Tommy isn't doing that because he doesn't want it taken out.
Tommy wants money.
If he can get them to keep it in and pay him a license fee to use it or just buy the sound off him outright, he could make a lot of money.
Yeah, I'd rather them just pay me and them own the sound forever so that it stays in the game.
Tommy cannot stress enough how much he doesn't want Roblox to remove the sound, because that's how he makes money from this.
I never asked Roblox to remove the sound.
Why would he want them to remove the sound?
I don't want it to be removed. I haven't told them.
What do you know about this, right, Drake? Did you hear about the
I want to keep the sound in the game.
Roblox
and
drama?
Roblox probably want to keep the immensely popular sound in their game. However, they are a business. Their ultimate goal is to keep as much of their money as possible. A majority of Roblox's income comes from underpaying the people who actually make the game's content. How much do you think they're willing to pay for 0.3 seconds of a child saying ow?
This guy, Tommy Tallarico, who's done the music for literally every video game ever, apparently, owns the rights to the Roblox oof. And he didn't even know that. But when he found out, all of a sudden he wants Roblox to pay them for it. This was a drama a couple years back. The video is fairly recent itself. It's just documenting the whole drama surrounding it. I didn't know about it, because I don't play baby games. But apparently this guy is really kind of nuts. He's like DSP in a way.
Especially when they could replace it for free.
Roblox could remove the sound tomorrow if they wanted to.
So when Tommy approached them asking for money, Roblox offered him less.
We approached Roblox, we said, hey, there's a situation, and we're gonna ask for this much. Roblox said, we think you should get this much. so you know, this much is what we think.
Laugh.
Just to put it in plain English, the purpose of this stream is for Tommy to complain that Roblox will not offer him enough money to buy a sound effect they don't need.
Yeah, I already get his logic behind this. Everyone loves the oof sound, and apparently the oof sound drew all these kids to Roblox, so no way Roblox was successful or was a game that existed at all, even going back to when Teen Dingus was a fucking teen. Now, Roblox all of a sudden only got popular in the Fortnite era, and it was only because of this sound effect, and it just so happens that me, Tommy Guy, made the sound effect, so I need to be paid all the money that Roblox made as a result of this sound effect existing because Trashman resubbed at the tier 1 for 10 months. He says, troll check. Thank you for the resub. I'm glad DSP discovered Roblox. He's never playing that again. You're lucky. You're lucky Roblox is on Xbox. It ain't on PlayStation.
I think they're nuts and disrespectful.
Nuts?
To me,
they're nuts because they don't want to give him money.
Tallarico moment right here, complaining about respect while calling someone nuts and asking them for more money. It's just incredible.
I'm hoping that we can come together, I don't know, maybe somewhere in the middle, to make everyone happy.
One question really starts to stand out in this 90-minute stream. How much money does he want? He's very careful to never say how much he thinks the sound effect is worth, how much he asked for, or how much they offered him.
And I can't people are going to say, well, how much did you ask for? Look, you have to understand that it is not.
They're probably going after him about it because he wants more money than he thinks he deserves.
How much money I'm asking and how much they are
Mr.
offering.
Pun,
just to be clear, unless there's some kind of non-disclosure agreement, which he probably would have said if there was, there isn't anything actually stopping Tommy from saying how much he wants for the sound effect. The Amico saga has proven irrefutably that Tommy does not care in the slightest about appearing professional. That excuse doesn't work. He's choosing not to say it, and getting increasingly defensive as viewers keep asking, and he
the
runs
gifted
out
tier
of
1 to
explanations.
Iggle Wiggle.
To be honest,
it's
none of your damn business. No, how much
Gugum.
did you say
We're
for them to
entering
pay for the
level
ETH
2.
sound? Okay, well, I've already gone over that I can't talk about that.
To an outside observer, and the chat whose questions he was dodging, it started to feel like Tommy just wanted a embarrassingly large amount of money for a single sound effect, and knew that it would make him look really greedy if he said it.
People are never going to know, what it is, and there doesn't need to be that knowledge.
He's in the fascinatingly awkward position of not being able to say how much he wants, even though that's what the stream is about.
It would be unprofessional to talk about that, but I think I did describe that it's a lot more than what, they were offering, which was barely anything at all.
I think it's worth asking how much barely anything is to a millionaire with a dedicated Spider-Man room and an indoor waterfall in his mansion.
Everyone should have a 7-foot waterfall, I think, installed in your room. But the thing that's kind of bad about it is that at night, I always have to go to the bathroom.
Wait a minute, didn't he already make that joke? Later in the stream, he started taking questions, and someone asked him to give the ratio how different the counteroffer was.
Tommy, percentage-wise, how far is Roblox offer compared to what you ask for? At least 100 times less.
Whoa,
So
that's a big number.
If they offered me $1, I'm asking for $100. So, if they offered me $1,000, that means I'm asking for $100,000, right? So that's how far it is off.
I find it very curious that he will say how much he asked for, but only in the form of a riddle. Even more curiously, he uses very small amounts of money as examples. He chooses not to say,
why
for
is he being so
example,
weird
if they
about
offered
everything?
me 50 grand, that means I asked for $5 million. Or if they offered me 100 grand, okay, I can see why he didn't.
And I hope they come to their senses. And I know they're probably watching. I don't know, maybe they're not. It's Saturday morning.
So that was the situation in January 2020.
Look at the hand
Roblox
movements.
were offering.
They're not. I hope they come to their senses. And I know they're probably watching. I don't know, maybe they're not. It's Saturday
He's shrugging
morning.
too, dude. Everything is from the DSP playbook. You know what? I think Tommy's about the same age as DSP. Maybe a little bit older. You know what? Let's see. Are they from the same era? They're brothers in arms. 54? Well, I mean, close enough, right? Like, DSP basically looks like he's 50 already.
So that was the situation in
Talarico
January
Italian?
2020. Roblox were offering
Tommy
to
could
buy
be
the
Italian,
sound.
like,
Tommy
hey,
wanted
Tommy,
100
gabagool.
times more money than they were offering, and if things didn't go his way, he was threatening to take
He is
things to court.
Italian!
I have attorneys.
Oh my God, he's Italian!
I have teams of attorneys.
Exposed.
I easily have about 20 different lawyers. It's just
now here's the difference. DSP doesn't have any lawyers.
On whether or not I help to bring millions of people to their game. Or not, and what that is worth.
That last thing is, I think, why Tommy thinks he can ask for whatever massive amount of money he won't say. In his mind, this one sound effect single-handedly launched the Roblox franchise.
Has DSP ever talked about the Amigo or the Roblox thing? I don't think so.
That helped to create the franchise.
Maybe someone asked him about it, and he gave like
Some
a fake
may
non-answer.
Say, even that the reason Roblox is
I've never
as
heard of the
popular
Amigo.
as it is now
What the fuck is that?
may be because of the fact that so many people shared this oof sound. So
some may say, Tommy, you don't need to launder your arguments like that. You are the one saying that right now.
This is something that helped to create the franchise itself.
See, now that's objectively wrong. Roblox was a game even when I was a fucking
It was part of the
dingus.
how many
Are you kidding
millions
me?
of people found out
You had
about the
Roblox,
game
Club
Roblox
Penguin, and
because
Toontown.
of a meme that had
And
that used-
VMK.
because of the sound, right? We think we're asking for something extremely fair considering what it has done for the franchise.
These claims are hilarious, exaggerated, but most of all, wrong. Take the sound effects from Minecraft that are really popular and people use a lot in videos too. They have a huge presence online as well.
How is this any different from DSP claiming he invented fucking, I don't know, the current version of whatever he's doing? Was it LPs? I don't think he said he invented LPs, but something close to that. The playthrough, the modern day playthrough, he said he invented that. And he said he invented co-op style gameplay, like his stuff with Rambo was then taken by the Game Grumps and two best friends play. DSP was the progenitor, and they just took his shit and didn't pay him any money.
But they didn't make Minecraft popular.
Amigo
They're popular
means friend
because
in
they're
Italian?
in a game
Yeah, it sounds
millions
a
of
lot like
children
amigo.
have played. The
It's not a
Roblox
word I
oof
can
took off in
relate to.
mid-2017, when Roblox was already a pretty mainstream thing. The cause and effect is completely
Invented game
backwards
playthroughs
here.
with
While it
commentary.
might
Yeah, it's
not
the
be
same thing
entirely
with this
impossible
dude.
for a single
I
sound
invented
effect to
it.
make a
I'm
game
the reason
very
it's popular.
I would like to remind everyone that this sound effect was already in a game, and that game was such a massive critical and commercial failure that no one noticed the sound effect had been stolen for 20 fucking years. Come on, bud. Roblox didn't become a multi-billion-dollar company because of a sound effect. They got there by being evil. Speaking of evil, Roblox eventually worked with Tommy to turn all of this into a whole new way of monetizing their empire of nightmares. Instead of paying Tommy for the sound, they're making the players pay for it. In November 2020, Roblox announced the oof sound was going to be removed, but they were updating their developer marketplace so players could purchase sounds to use in their games. And once this update was complete, the oof sound could be purchased and used through there. I assume Tommy would get a cut from this. Simultaneously, Tommy announced he had produced a sound effects pack for creators to use in their Roblox
can pay
games,
for your gift cards.
I have done
to pay Tommy.
A brand new sound design library just for Roblox.
Creators could buy a range of sound effects.
Do you think Roblox came up with that, or Tommy?
$250 and use these in the games they make. Roblox and Tommy agreed to keep the sound in the game as is for a while, so the sound marketplace had time to get up and running, and no one had to go oofless in the meantime. But this functionality still hasn't been added a year and a half later. Eventually, in July this year, Roblox, citing a licensing issue, removed the sound and replaced it with this one.
Wow, I wonder what the licensing issue was.
Rubbish, frankly. But it might be bad on purpose to incentivize paying to replace it once they get the marketplace up.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Clever move, I guess. You bags of
$100
scum.
tip?
Tommy also
We gotta
got
hit
to
the
make some
$100
official
tip
oof merch,
goal.
so that was nice for him, I suppose.
I've created an oof t-shirt.
It doesn't look like he got the massive payday he wanted, especially since the audio marketplace hasn't manifested yet, but at least he got something out of it. So, there we go. Wasn't that an interesting story? That's the end of the video essay. Don't look at the runtime. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you came here to find the origins of a sound effect, you can go. Subscribe on the way out if you'd like. But
we're barely a third of the way through the video.
Or something. And Tommy, I know you're watching. I've seen you arguing with people in the comments of videos with 100 views. You can go as well. Go do whatever it is you do in your fun house. I'm just chilling out. See ya.
It's a very suspicious non-outro.
Okay, I think they're gone. This video is being filmed at an undisclosed location to avoid being traced. Also, Mum went on holiday and she locked the garage so I can't get to my set. And no, I have no idea why the back wall of this room is also green. The last guy who lived here had terrible taste. Anyway, I think he's gone. Okay. We need to talk about Tommy. This is where the video was supposed to finish. So I was writing up the script and doing a bit more research, and then I re-watched Tommy's E3 2021 pitch for the Amico, and I realized something. He takes credit for creating the oof in a very particular way.
I'm even the guy who did the oof sound for Roblox.
He made the sound for Roblox? I thought I misheard him, or maybe he misspoke, but no, that's how he says it.
The thing that you might know me the most from is
Roblox,
the guy who created the beloved oof sound for Roblox. That's right.
The sound wasn't made for Roblox, it was made for another game and reused by mistake. That's what this whole thing was about, Tommy. He said that one in the commercial for his sound design kits he's selling to put it back in the game. Why is he saying it like that? Well, obviously the idea he made it for Roblox.
This already sounds like a guy who didn't know what he had, and then he found out he had something, so now he has to be like, oh, I was all about that thing the whole time.
This massive, important corporation is slightly more prestigious than the truth, isn't it? So he's slightly altering the story to give himself a bit more credit. And that's fine, like, whatever, who cares? But then I thought, you know, for a sound with another guy's name on it, he seems pretty happy to say he personally made it. For Roblox. From an outsider's perspective, it looks a bit like Tommy is taking credit for something someone who worked for him did decades later. And yeah, sure, my script was almost done, but I couldn't let that possibility sit unexplored. So, I tried to figure out who actually made the sound, and what I discovered was interesting. And then a bunch more other shit happened, and now the video is this long. I'm so sorry.
So who really made the oof sound effect?
Yes, Joey's name is on the file, but that doesn't necessarily mean he created it. If he did the final exporting of the sounds Tallarico Studios made for Messiah, his audio program would put his name on them regardless of who recorded, edited, or mastered them. Instead, let's look at how Tommy talks about who made it. Let's rewind the clock a little. Back in 2019, Tommy quote tweeted that one video that was a repost of the thing Plasmonode put on Reddit. He indicates that his company created and owns the sounds used for
this was
Messiah,
my recommended
and that the
list
sound
for a minute.
effects was created
Has
by
5
my lead
million
sound
views,
designer,
all the
Joey
kids got
Kuras.
fucking
Notice
tricked,
that he
and instead they're gonna get a
specifically
lesson
doesn't
about
say
some
that he made it. He
some
says his company
scammer,
created and owns
an
it,
actual
and then
scammer that
specifically credits
predates
Joey,
DSP
implying
in
little to
gaming.
no direct personal involvement. I believe this version of Tommy's story is true. However, soon after writing this, to put it bluntly, it looks like Tommy realized how popular the sound was. He's said in many places, including the live stream, that he didn't really know that much about Roblox until he found out one of his sounds was in it. So on a timeline, it looks like he wrote
He
that
may as
tweet
well have been on the
and
development
then started
team for all
looking
we
at the
know.
sound's presence online. In his next tweet, he says he's surprised to discover the sound has tens of millions of views online, and then all of a sudden it's a sound we created. And he adds this in parenthesis, like he's trying to sneak it into the story at the last minute, and I myself recorded. This is a bit of a change, isn't it? It's also just a weird way of talking about something you created. Like, if you found out something you had made, was in a huge game, you would go, hey, I made that. You wouldn't go, as you can see, my company created and owns that. It was made by someone who worked for me decades ago. Oh wait, the sound's really popular. I mean, we made it, and I myself recorded it. And to his credit, I think Tommy noticed how this sounds too, because 30 minutes later, he tried again. He started a second thread where this time it's a sound he created, Joey edited, and he owns.
Ooh, double
Note
crit
that he
from Lapis.
specifically used the word created again. So he got his story straight in the end, at least. Good for him. But that does mean this first tweet is a bit embarrassing, isn't it? Now, you
he
tell
just
me,
misspoke,
what
obviously.
one thing would make Tommy look more like he was trying to rewrite the history after the fact here? Deleting the tweet, right? From my perspective, that would be a very stupid thing to do. But I must be missing something because he did delete it. It's gone. I am not accusing famous industry veteran Tommy Tallarico of lying about who made a sound here. I don't know for sure who did what on this sound. But Tommy should. And if he's telling the truth, why did the truth change when he was surprised by how popular the sound was? In a very short span of time, Tommy's version of history went from Joey created it, to we created it, to I created it, and then later an attempt to delete the fact he said Joey created it. I know how it sounds. It would be weird to assume someone just wants to brag about making this one sound effect this badly. But he does brag about it. He put it in his Twitter handle, it's part of his pitch for the Amico. It seems very important to Tommy that he doesn't just own the sound, that he personally created it. To most people younger than me, that sound effect could be the most well-known thing on his resume, which is a bit depressing, really. And when he tries to describe the process of creating the sound, things get even weirder. In the OOF livestream, Tommy's happy to say he made the sound, but then he tries to go into detail about how it was made.
I thought what first I would do is talk about how
I don't even
OOF
think
sound was created.
I don't even
When
think he would
talks
really
about the
remember
work that went
this.
into making the sound, he doesn't say he did anything. He says we.
Then
I see an OOF
what
live
we
stream
did
every
is
night.
we went
It's called
through,
the
all
gag.
the different lines. We did a whole bunch of other stuff to it as well. So after we pitch shifted it down, and then
sometimes he accidentally says I and then corrects himself.
I wanted to let folks know how I created the sound, how we created the sound, myself and my sound designer, Joey Kuras.
It just keeps going like this.
We start to tweak the sound, each individual sound. So again, in OOF, we might have spent, a half hour
He's
trying
stealing
to figure out
credit in real
exactly
time.
which way we should have pitched it down and what thing we would have taken and this and that.
This is a strange way to describe something you did. Far from being a sound he created and Joey merely edited, whenever he has to describe any specifics, all of a sudden it was done by committee. Tommy isn't lying about who did what here, quite the opposite really. He's specifically avoiding lying by being as vague as possible about something it would be easy to talk about if he actually made the sound himself.
So I took this little girl's, we took the clip, right? And then what we did is we edited it and we kept the length of the sound.
He struggles to come up with anything he actually did. Like his knowledge helped?
And we'll say I want to say this right. I mean, it took a lot of my knowledge of audio to create this sound and make it sound unique. Now that people know about me, they know about how I created the Roblox sound.
After seeing a guy specifically avoid saying I and say we dozens of times and then finish the story by saying, so that's how I made the sound? It just comes off really disingenuous. One quick indicator of what he could mean by we is, at one point he uses it to describe the act of exporting the sound out of the program.
You know, compressing it and making it all, EQing it and doing all these crazy things to it. Before we ended up saving it out. So
when he says we here, he just means Joey. It only takes one person to hit save on a file, and that's the one thing we know for sure Joey did. Like with the money situation, it's hard not to read into why Tommy is talking strangely. It starts to sound like Joey did most of the work, but then that would mean someone else deserves the credit for creating the sound. So all of a sudden, this 0.3 second sound effect becomes a team effort. That's Tommy's version of how the sound was made. He says we, but sometimes when he says we, he just means Joey. So, what's Joey's version? Joey's been pretty quiet about all this, and good for him. His career's still going strong, unlike some people's, and I'm sure he has better things to do than litigate who made an ancient sound effect. Unlike me, who apparently has plenty of time for that shit. However, Kouros does have a website where he maintains credits for every game he's worked on since 1993, and he's still updating it today. Next to Messiah, Joey puts, design of all sound effects. After witnessing someone claim Joey did it, change their mind, delete the story, and then talk in very vague terms about who did what, seeing someone just say, I designed all the sound effects is like a breath of fresh air. This is another reason why I find Tommy's first version of the story more believable. Not only is it untainted by his later discovery how popular the sound was, it's also what the other person who worked on the game said. But this really makes it look like Tommy's stealing credit from someone else who worked for him now. It was just a hunch before, but now, I don't know. And here's when the fun, easy video about the Roblox oof I was trying to make ended, and the horror of my new life began. Because while I was on Joey's page, I noticed something else. Design of all sound effects for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. This was very confusing to read because Tommy spent the last several decades saying he worked on Pro Skater.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
What else is he lying? Is everything a lie?
Team. I was on the original Tony Hawk Pro Skater team.
I'm not saying Tommy didn't work on it, it's just some places seem to disagree with him. Places like the credits of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. According to them, someone else did the in-game sound effects. I'll give you 3 guesses. It was Joey. Although the company he was at is credited as well. It's like they're saying sound effects done by this guy from this company. But Tommy's acting like he personally did it again.
His name is
starting to feel a bit bad for Joey. Just to kind of add to the mystery, he talks about how small the development team was at the time, to kind of add to the exclusivity of it, I guess.
You know, being a part of the original Tony Hawk Pro Skater team, you know, there's only about maybe 10 or 12 of us.
This means very few people exist who could possibly contradict him. How convenient. It does make it even weirder, though, for such a small team to leave his name out of the credits. I guess Tommy could say his name was in there, but only because his company is named Tommy Tallarico Studios. So, who is responsible for the sounds in Pro Skater? The guy credited for it, or his boss who says he did it now? In an older interview / house tour, Tommy got a bit more specific. He said he'd buy skateboards, we'd buy skateboards.
We buy skateboards.
And then Tommy would help this mysterious other person record the sounds. He says one of the pain sound effects, ironically also a kind of oof, is his actual voice.
The actual sound in Tony Hawk that you hear when the guy falls off the skateboard and cracks his head open. That's me falling off, cracking my head.
So, Tommy might have helped with some of the sounds, or at least at some point Joey recorded him falling off a skateboard. Strangely though, while he says he was on the Pro Skater team nowadays, at the time things were very
he's not
different.
credited.
You see, as I mentioned earlier, Tommy was on a TV show about games while Pro Skater was being made. The thing about journalism is, it's usually frowned upon to cover or review a product you helped create without disclosing you worked on it.
Yeah, it's
And
basically
to his credit,
the short
Tommy's
stuff
very
that's
good
going
at
on
this.
now.
When he and co-host Victor cover games he was involved with, they make sure to say it. Take Advent Rising, a game he composed a ton of music for.
Advent Rising.
I'm not gonna comment on any of the music in the game because I am completely biased.
Ooh,
This
Celine
is,
with the
and I
miss,
mean this
thank God.
unironically, ethical gaming journalism. Also, you might have noticed, but Tommy kind of likes to brag about games he's worked on. One time they reviewed an Aladdin game, and they brought up that Tommy worked on a different Aladdin game's music 8 years before.
It was a great throwback to the 16-bit platformer days, and I know you worked on the original Aladdin game, so you must have felt like you were coming
Deja
home a little
vu!
bit. Yeah.
Tommy not only understands disclosure, he loves doing it. If Tommy worked on a game, or a game similar to the one being reviewed, you hear about it on this show. So, what does it mean when Tommy doesn't say he worked on a game? While Tony Hawk's Pro Skater was being made, it was featured on the show. Tommy interviewed one of the developers. Later, when it came out, Tommy and Victor reviewed it, and both gave it a 9.5 out of 10. If Tommy worked on this game's sound effects,
that was the first one. That wasn't even the second one, the one people liked.
Well, he doesn't. At no point whatsoever in the coverage does Tommy disclose he worked on the game. Tommy behaves like a TV guy interviewing a game developer, which would be a bit weird if he was also on that development team, right? I can only think of a few reasons why Tommy wouldn't mention he worked on the game when he goes out of his way to do so normally. One is he randomly decided not to take credit for something, which seems out of character and pretty dishonest considering how hard he promoted the game, and he seems to know better than that. The alternative is, while he had helped Joey out a little, Tommy, at the time, didn't consider whatever input he gave big enough to justify telling people he was involved. Which is fascinating to me. There is potentially a past version of Tommy who, if he honestly thought about it, would choose not to say he worked on Pro Skater, which is cool of him. However, then Pro Skater went on to be a really famous franchise, and it became very cool to say you worked on it.
I was on the original Tony Hawk Pro Skater team.
And over the years, Tommy's story has grown a bit from helping with some of the sounds to doing all of them.
I was on the original Tony Hawk Pro Skater team. So I did all those sounds, audio director on that.
Wait, now he's saying he was the audio director? He's not even in the credit! Let's quickly look at who did what on games Tallarico Studios worked on. On the vast majority, Tommy is often credited for music, but he doesn't do sound effects much. Sound effects, or sound design as it was later called, is usually done by Joey. A game Tallarico Studios worked on almost always has music by Tommy, sound effects by Joey in the credits. Basically, when Tommy and Joey work on games together, it's pretty clear who did what. In fact, in the early 2000s, Tallarico Studios put out a sound effects library you could buy and use in your own projects, with over 19,500 sound effects in it. Tommy's the executive producer, so I'm sure he was involved in some capacity, but 3 other recorders and editors are credited, along with the sound designer. I wonder who it could be. It's Joey. It's always Joey. Joey credits himself as the lead sound designer at Tallarico Studios for 13 years. The thing he did was sound effects. Even on Electric Playground, Tommy's show, Joey is credited for additional sound effects. So maybe Tommy didn't say he did the sound effects on Pro Skater because he knew Joey would see it. Given Tommy's tendency to take games his sound effects guy is credited for and say he did all the sounds, what does that sort of thing mean for his later claims about Messiah and making the oof? Well, wouldn't it be funny if Tommy also reviewed Messiah on TV, and when he did, he again did not mention he worked on the game? Wouldn't that be very, very funny? Yeah, it is funny. That is what happened. Even funnier, on that same episode, they also reviewed the Dreamcast version of Pro Skater, giving Tommy yet another opportunity to say he worked on it. Which he didn't. There's starting to be a precedent for Joey doing things, being the one credited for it, Tommy reviewing it and not mentioning he worked on it, and then years later deciding he did. Coming back to how he talks on the stream, he was just being humble. Mean we both worked on this sound, but to be cynical, it can also mean Joey did it while working for me. Messiah is one of the 2 or so games I could find that Tallarico Studios made where they are both credited for the sound effects at once. So potentially Tommy might have been more involved with the sound effects on this than normal. So our candidates are a guy who mostly did music and not sound effects, reviewed the game on television and chose not to say he worked on it, and when he later decided he did and he made this sound, carefully avoided taking credit for anything specific. Or the guy credited for sound effects on almost every other game, who says he did it, who Tommy said did it before he changed his mind the first time, and whose name is on the file. In conclusion, who knows? Could have been either of them. Maybe it was both. Art is really a collaborative process. Okay, that was written as a joke about how heavily the deck is stacked here. But let's be serious, I haven't found any definitive proof here. I think it's interesting just how much Joey is credited for sound effects everywhere else, and I think it's weird that Tommy didn't really have any specifics to say about what he did on the sound, and I think if he did work on the game that closely, he should have said so when he reviewed the game on television, but none of that is specific proof of who recorded or mastered a specific sound effect. However, given all of this additional context and information, I can say at least for myself that I have some trouble believing Tommy when he says he made the sound. But when you decide something a well-known industry figure like him has said is suspect, you start to ask, well, what else has he said? This guy's been around for decades and he's said a lot of things. I started investigating some of his other claims. I did it mostly to prove to myself I was just being silly so I could believe him when he said that he made the sound. I wanted to be able to put this to bed and move on with my life.
He lied about everything.
I just couldn't
it's all a long con.
that the first American to ever work on Sonic would lie.
Can we debunk that one? That one is so.
Hey, wait a second.
No way. No way.
Yes, Tommy has repeatedly said he's the first American to ever work on Sonic.
In fact, I was the very first American to ever be hired by the Sonic team.
The Sonic team, yes.
Very first American.
RTU just believes it.
One of the
you
first
fucking
Americans
dipshit.
to ever
literally just bites it. Hook,
by Sega
hook, line, and
Japan
sinker.
for the Sonic team.
I was the first American to ever be hired to work on the Sonic the Hedgehog series.
The Hedgehog, not just the Sonic franchise, not the restaurants, the Sonic, the Hedgehog.
You start to see
the one in all
Sonic
the games.
was being developed in America as early as 1992 when Sonic 2 was being made in California. Americans are all over Sonic's game development since almost the beginning. Which game did Tommy work on anyway?
Sonic, some of the, or one of the Sonic games, Black Knight, that might have been in the 2000s.
So Tommy was about 20 years late to the party of Americans working on Sonic. Okay, let's be charitable. Maybe he means first American to do music for the series? But if he thinks that, Tommy's been crushing too many 40s. That was terrible. I promised to live and learn from the... Oh, fuck. But this first American stuff gets even deeper. There are layers to this shit. One particular American musician, Michael Jackson, was rumored for decades to have worked on Sonic 3. This
Everyone knows Michael Jackson is an
by
American,
obviously. This
obviously.
year, actually. This would make Jackson the first American to do a Sonic soundtrack. Maybe there are some Americans who worked on one earlier. I'm not sure. I'm not deep into Sonic lore. I'm no Heriton Splimby. Now you could say, well, sure. Maybe that means Tommy is wrong about being the first American, but there's no way he could have known that. We only found out for sure recently. And yeah, to be fair, that would be true. Were it not for the fact Tommy has also been bragging about knowing back in the 90s that Jackson worked on Sonic.
So I was really close with
Oh my god, this dude! This dude!
I don't know if it was ever confirmed or not, but...
Yeah, I knew Michael Jackson. We worked on Sonic the Hedgehog together.
This was at a con in 2014,
What's up,
before
Ghost
he
MC?
started saying he was the first American. So either he knew he was lying when he started saying that, or he made this shit
Maybe
up
he's just
too.
heavily
Which one is the
racist and
lie?
he just doesn't
At this
see
point, why
Michael
not
Jackson
both?
as
I don't
American.
trust this story about knowing about Jackson either, frankly. I think he
Hey,
just
we
made
remember
up the
those people
story
he was
to
following
seem
earlier?
involved with another important piece of history. That seems to be his MO at this point. This is just one example of what we could charitably call exaggeration, but realistically we call lies. The more I tried to check things Tommy said to prove to myself that any of it was true, the more it all came apart. Okay, so what about the Metroid Prime thing? He said in a bunch of places, including the OOF stream, that he worked on Metroid Prime.
Metroid Prime with Shigeru Miyamoto.
The guy.
Worked on that for a couple
Dude,
of
we
years.
were like best
And I worked with him
friends.
on Metroid Prime, the first one. And we worked together for about, gosh, I want to say 4 or 5 years.
At least he doesn't say the
Metroid
NES
Prime,
Metroid.
I worked with that with Shigeru Miyamoto for 5 years. I
Wow.
worked with Shigeru Miyamoto, the creator of Mario and Zelda. Worked with him for 5 years.
Couldn't even work with him on the
Metroid
fucking
Prime.
series that
He doesn't
Miyamoto
just
actually
say
likes.
he worked on it, actually. He says Shigeru Miyamoto was a personal
Yeah, they
huge
threw
fan
me
of
on
his work
Metroid.
and always wanted to work on a game with him.
We always talked about working together. We're like,
Oh my
oh man,
God.
I really love all your Mario
I really
stuff.
love
And he'd
your
say,
game.
Oh man, I love all your stuff
love all
that you
your
do.
stuff
Like, oh, we
too.
gotta
Yeah,
work
you
together
do.
sometime, you know?
I don't know if that part of the story is true,
That's me
but
and Seven
Tallarico
right there.
Studios was contracted to work
Let's
on...
rewind.
Time. Oh man, I love all your
huge fan of his work and always wanted to work on a game with him.
We always talked about working together. We're like,
Yeah,
oh
man.
I really...
Oh man, Tevin, I really love your restreams, man. I love all your this is how you don't plays. This is how you don't play Mario Maker. I go back to that one all the time, man. Yeah.
love all your Mario stuff, and he'd say, oh man, I love
man, Dingus, I love all your stuff that you do.
Your stuff that you do. Like, oh, we gotta work together sometime.
Yeah, man,
you know?
let's get the
I don't know if
collab
that
going.
part of the story is true, but Tallarico Studios was contracted to work on Prime. Not music, by the way, Prime already had a composer. They just did sound effects. That might turn out to be important later. But early in development, Retro cancelled all their other projects to focus on Prime, and suddenly didn't need outside help to get the audio done, and his contract wasn't renewed. Tommy will confirm this part of the story himself.
My contract was coming to an end was around the same time that Retro's projects were all getting canceled except for Metroid, and they had an internal audio department.
So he did work on it. Briefly, but again with the exaggeration. For him to be dropped so easily implies Miyamoto wasn't as invested in working with Tommy as he says. Tommy doesn't just say he worked on Prime's sound effects for a bit and Miyamoto was a huge fan though. His story gets way more exotic. He tells people Miyamoto didn't give him any direction or visuals or animations to make sound effects to. He told him to just make what he thought was cool, and the development team designed the weapons and animations around his sounds.
Give us a bunch of epic weapon sounds, and then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna give those to my artists, and then they are gonna be inspired by the sounds that you make, and we're gonna inspire the art and the thing. Wow, so cool.
This is an unprecedented amount of control for an
Okay, so this is obviously ridiculous. The sound designer does not have that much control over the entire direction of the game. But Nintendo eternally has kind of a similar process that makes much more sense, where they come up with a game's mechanics first before designing the actual game around it. They kind of pick like, they decide what franchise they want to make a game for, and then they make the mechanics first, and then they apply the franchise to it. Wait, no, they make the mechanics first, and then they apply a franchise to it. Like, oh, okay, this would make sense for a Mario game, and then they greenlight the Mario game. But I don't think they would have fucking Tommy do that. They would probably have some Japanese intern do that process.
External audio contractor to have over a project. Plus, it just doesn't mix very well with the fact he left really early in development. Did Miyamoto change his mind? Why didn't he make Retro keep him on board if he had such an important job? It also doesn't mix with other stories from Retro Studios' actual audio department. He did an interview for Shinesparkers where he told this story about Miyamoto letting him design the weapon sounds first. However, Shinesparkers then went on to interview Clark Wen, Prime's audio lead, who came on board after the other games were cancelled and Tommy was gone. Wen is well respected in the game audio industry. He's worked on a bunch of stuff, including Tony Hawk games, interestingly enough. According to him, they did sound effects the normal way, basing their work off the art and animations. There's something amazing about reading an interview with Tommy where Miyamoto blessed the project with a radical new technique where the sound designer had massive creative control over the game, and then going to the interview with Wen where they say, we interviewed Tommy and he said you did this, and he goes, that sounds cool, but no! Wen says 1 or 2 weapon sound effects were done when he got there, and he left them
was almost
mostly
be
untouched.
a Mario
a few
game.
of the sounds in the game are done by Tallarico Studios, and they might have been done the way Tommy said, but his overall involvement with the game was very small. How small? He left so early in development, they forgot he had worked on it by the time the game was done, and forgot to put his name in the credits. A bunch of other audio contractors made it in, though. They must have kept contracting people after he left and not got him back. Weird, I wonder why. After seeing Tommy repeatedly take credit for the work of people under him, it's kind of cathartic seeing a bunch of other people get credited and for him to be forgotten. However, he's not the only one. Someone's missing from Tommy's version of the story again. Can you guess? In a now deleted page on his website, accessible via the Internet Archive, Tommy wrote about leaving early in development, although he still claims he did a lot of the main sound design somehow. Funnily enough, he doesn't say I too much. He says we. I wonder who the other it's Joey! It's always Joey! He shared a recent email from Retro's new audio manager to prove he worked on it, and he compliments the work Tallarico Studios did, but he says it like this. My hat is off to you, Tommy. And
sir.
Joey? It's always Joey! What makes this story even funnier is how, you know, Tommy was on a TV show that reviewed games when Prime came out. Tommy didn't mention he worked on it, which makes sense, he was barely involved. But one fascinating thing that hasn't come up yet is Tommy just has terrible taste.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? The characters are incredibly stupid.
He complained about Prime's backtracking and scanning system, stuff people love
I
about
knew I
the
had
game,
to expand
and
that as
absolutely
soon as
refused
I
to let
heard
Vic
JoJo.
backtrack.
Let's get a rewind on that.
Our adventure?
Up here is Tommy just has terrible taste.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? The characters are incredibly stupid.
He complained about Prime's backtracking and scanning system, stuff people love about the game, and absolutely refused to let Victor get a word in edgewise.
I had to scan every little
There's
thing.
a great
in every
story in there
room,
as well.
And that's a problem for me. But
I
the
enjoyed
worst,
all of that.
The worst problem about this game is the...
He gave it a 7.5, which according to Metacritic would be the absolute lowest score any remotely professional critic gave it at the time. Even less than the 8 the guy who wrote the text reviews for EP gave it. Tommy was not the biggest fan of this game, but now it's universally recognized as a masterpiece, he can't wait to tell you he was a huge part of it.
It's kind of fascinating how these two supposed industry professionals each talk about their work. Joey doesn't mention Prime at all on his site. Presumably, he doesn't consider his work a large enough part of the finished game to go on a resume. Meanwhile, Tommy talks like he worked hand in hand with Shigeru Miyamoto for 5 years on Metroid Prime. Oh, come on, H1, be reasonable. He doesn't say it like that. No, he says it like that.
I worked hand in hand with Shigeru Miyamoto for 5 years on Metroid Prime.
We were at the hip. He said on his own website he left early. He left so early they forgot to put him in the credits. He knows he's not telling the truth when he says this. Okay, look. Maybe I'm just a gaming racist, but is it okay at this point to call this an obvious lie?
It must be very difficult to work hand in hand with someone on a game they famously did not work on very much. Retro Studios is based in Texas. Miyamoto was a distant producer who occasionally gave notes. Several former Retro employees have even suggested he gave Metroid to a new company in America that hadn't made any games yet because he didn't like Metroid that much. Some insinuating he didn't really get Metroid's type of gameplay. Miyamoto pawned off IPs like this repeatedly, actually. He visited Rare one day and made them turn a game they were making into a Star Fox game because he had no idea what else to do with Star Fox. And we all know how that turned out. It's actually pretty good, people are just mean. Prime is great, but it happened because Miyamoto outsourced an IP he didn't like to a bunch of Americans so he didn't have to think about it, which gives very different implications to Miyamoto asking Tommy to do the sound effects. So now almost every game he's bragged about working on has turned out to be a gross exaggeration. The only other games he talks about are Earthworm Jim and Aladdin. I guess there's one more, Guitar Hero.
Guitar Hero franchise, did some work on some of the first 3 Guitar Hero games. You know, like some of the games I've worked on, Disney's Aladdin, Earthworm Jim, Guitar Hero.
Any of his songs on the soundtrack? No. Did he do sound effects? It doesn't look like it. Is he credited on any of the games? On one of them, yeah. According to a Joystick interview, rest in peace, comrade, he helped them get an Aerosmith song on too because his cousin is Steven Tyler of Aerosmith. He's in the credits of Guitar Hero 2 in the Industry Thanks section. His involvement seems, I don't know, kinda small. It's mostly people who championed the first Guitar Hero when it came out. You know, game journalists and celebrities. And Will Wheaton. Interestingly, alongside Brad Shoemaker, Ryan Davis, and of course Jeff Gershman, also in these credits is Patrick Klepek, who 15 years later would go on to make him delete a legal threat by asking him a basic question. This is the total extent I can find of Tommy's involvement with the Guitar Hero games. But I must be missing something. The way he brings it up, you'd think he was massively involved.
I've worked on the Guitar Hero games, the first 3. The third one was Guitar Hero.
No way he could get away with saying that. Dude, I wrote all the songs.
I want to assume Tommy was joking there, but at this point, I don't know. The more you look at Tommy's weird exaggerations, overstatements of credit, his use of we to mean Joey, the more you see it. It starts to take over your mind. You start to ask yourself if even the stuff he couldn't possibly be lying about is a lie. Like, okay, are those Guinness World Records real? I assumed even if everything else was fake.
Let's take a look. Making me pause the whole fucking video. What's he saying? Infamous host of the kill stream, baby. Where is he? Is he on the road again? He's in Mexico watching the Rey de Reyes. Luchando. Oh, he was banned from Twitter for 12 hours. I was wondering why I didn't see any Ralph tweets for the past 12 hours. And he got unbanned, and he blamed Keemstar. And he's exposing, he says, PPP and Worski exposed for reviewing gay black porn on Christmas Day. But according to PPP, this itself was an op. Like, they did it deliberately so Ralph would find out about it and then restream it and then cause all of America first, you know, all the groypers, to trick them into watching gay black cuckold porn. So that's the Ralph update. He was banned, so I don't really have... That's pretty much the past 12 hours.
They would be real.
Yeah, I hate these kind of Let's
anyone
Players
could get
too.
away with
That
such
should
an
be a
obvious
separate
lie. It would be
segment,
too easy
Drew.
to check. But it turns out if something is easy to check, no one actually does.
What's up, Strawberry Night?
Let's start with the big. The
Yeah,
person who
10,000.
has
No,
worked on the
come
most
on, it
video
was
games
an
in their
op. They didn't actually want to
That's
see
what
cuckold
he
porn,
calls it.
guys.
I hold the Guinness World Record for the person who's worked on the most video games in their life. My mother's very proud.
The person who's worked on the most video games in their lifetime. My mother's very proud. For the person who's worked on the most video games in their lifetime.
Oh no, is this a lie too?
So that was pretty cool. My mother's very proud. For the person who's worked on...
Actually, we got a conversation coming up in the game. Alright, we made it to the old guy.
You aren't fighting? I suppose I should. Yet I find myself reluctant to spill blood for this broken nation. Look at me, saying such a thing to my foe. I must be going senile.
Why don't you join me? I'm the Divine Dragon. My army is working to defeat the Fell Dragon and take back Illusia.
The Divine Dragon?
I know you're devoted to the Fell Dragon, but I am allied with Princess Ivy, if that helps.
Princess Ivy is alive. As far as I'm concerned, where she stands, there lies Illusia. My devotion has always been to the royal family itself. Please, take me with you.
Of course. Thank you.
Lyndon, long ago, I served as a royal soldier. I may be getting on in years, but with my magic, I can still open these soldiers' eyes to the truth.
Whoa, Lyndon joined your group. Base to Boomer Bros, we're in.
The most video games in their lifetime, which is kind of crazy, kind of a cool
let's give 'em a
honor.
boost.
My mother's very proud. The person who's worked on the most video games in their life.
My mother's very proud. My mother's very proud.
My mother's very proud.
Oh my god, he really does say it all the
Several
time.
problems with this one. Let's
My
start
mother's
with how the
very
number
proud.
of games he's worked on keeps expanding, and not
Expand?
in the sexy way.
By the time of his first Guinness World Record in 2008, he'd worked on the production of 272 games. Around this time, he stopped doing music for games and started focusing on video games live.
Video games live takes up such a huge part of your time and your career. So, have you ever considered going back to like full-time video game composing?
No.
There was this period
no.
in the early 2010s where the
Fucking
last game he'd
food.
officially worked on, outside of Super Tofu Boy, was Sonic and the Black Knight.
The last game I composed for was actually a Sonic game, and that was a couple of years ago, but yeah.
But somehow, 2 years later, he had a record with over 300 games on it. In October 2017, he said he'd worked on over 300 games.
In fact, I have a Guinness World Record for the person who's worked on the most video games in their lifetime, over 300 games.
But by the time of the OOF stream in January 2020, just over 2 years later, it was over 350.
And I've worked on over 350 video games.
He had a busy couple of years there.
I read today 300 video games you've had your hands in. That can't be a real number.
Yeah, that's actually 350.
It's probably
yeah,
not.
It's up to 350 now. That I know a lot of people in the industry. I've worked on 350 games in my career.
Okay, Tommy seems a little confused himself how many he's done. So, you know, just for his sake, we should probably double check how many. So, is there a list somewhere?
His Wikipedia page lists far less games than he says he's worked on. Fewer, goddammit. I used Wikipedia for that visual earlier, showing the games he'd worked on in the early 2010s. Let's show everything else he did afterwards. Nothing. He cameoed in Retro City Rampage, and that's it, according to Wikipedia. His IMDb splits his credits into a dozen different categories, but not games, television, and movies, because it's a horrible website. And the composer and sound department credits have a bunch of games repeated in both. Wow, he's credited for some of them 3 times. Even Messiah's in there twice. Earthworm Jim 2's in there 4 times? But even adding literally all the video game credits together, including all the duplicates, you get less than half the number he said he'd done 15 years ago. What the fuck is happening? His Moby Games page lists about 100? It's 6:13 a.m. right now, and my eyes went a bit blurry while I was counting. It could be like 98. Either way, it's a lot less than 350, and I'm not recounting this shit. And that's counting a bunch he's just in the thanks for, like Guitar Hero 2. It doesn't list Pro Skater because he's not in the credits for that, even though Moby Games appear to have copy-pasted the official biography from his website, which claims he did. They somehow managed to get Pro Skater to link to the correct game page, but not to get the spelling right. Okay, none of these websites can be trusted. Thankfully, Tommy has taken it upon himself to make his own list of games on his website. This list is larger, and I mean a lot larger than the others, and since Tommy wrote it, there's some dubious names on here. Pro Skater and Guitar Hero are on there, and so is Metroid Prime. Obviously, he personally held hands with the development team while they made it, but so is Prime 2, a game I've never seen any mention of him touching anyone's hands on.
Metroid
Did they
2?
reuse some sounds him/Joey made, so that counts as working on both?
And I guess I can now add Roblox to that list of games.
If Tommy thinks he can put Roblox on the list of games he has worked on, imagine what justifications other games are on this list for.
One of Tommy's actually interesting contributions to game history is early PlayStation 1 models came with a demo disc to show what the console could do, and some of his music is in the menus and titles. The first sounds ever made by some early PlayStations would be music made by Tommy. This is kind of neat and cool.
People just believe them.
And it's also
It's the same
weird
thing with the
seeing
Todd Rogers
PlayStation
shit.
demo disc in
He
a
just
list
said
of
he got
games
the record and
composed
everyone
for.
believed
In
him.
general,
Why
this
would you
list
doubt
has
him?
quite a bit
Why
of
would he
what
lie?
we call padding.
Why would someone
Calorico
lie
Studios
about
did
that?
additional music for the first Blood Rain, so that's one game worked on, right? Well, it's on Tommy's list 5 times, as each console version along with PC and Mac. I'm not sure why you'd want to give Blood Rain such a strong presence on your resume, but each to their own. He also did the music for Earthworm Jim 1 and 2. An Earthworm Jim game is on his list 18 times! Super Tofu Boy, a free Flash game Peter made he donated music to, is on here twice! You can run Flash games on the Mac too? Wow, that's an extra game worked on. Fuck you, Tommy. But even counting all of this, all the games he wasn't credited for but still puts on his list, the multiple times the same game is counted across many different consoles or computers or demo discs as specific games worked on, it's still a lot less than the number he says. If you decide to be a bit mean and remove all the repeat games, you get around 175, almost 100 less than his first Guinness World Record said 15 years ago.
So either he stopped updating his website, and IMDb, Moby Games, Wikipedia, and everywhere else also stopped tracking the games he worked on, or, Bob forgive me, the first American to ever work on Sonic is exaggerating again. In an interview in 2010, he said he worked on 280 video games, which is a Guinness World Record. Actually inside the Guinness book as the person who worked on the most video games in their life. This sentence almost made me cut my fucking head off. Tommy isn't actually inside the Guinness Book of World Records he's talking about here. Trust me, I checked. He is, however, inside that year's Guinness Book of World Records Gamers Edition. The Gamers Edition is full of more game-centric records. Notice that it's also much smaller and the print quality is much worse, and generally it's a lot less prestigious than being in the actual book. My producer, Kat, left a comment on that line in the script saying, it's a bit like saying you gave a TED talk when really you just gave a TEDx talk. Not realizing how fucking funny she was being, because Tommy has done a TEDx talk.
My mother's very proud.
When his biography on his website calls it a TED talk. He is exactly that guy. She is so cool. I love her.
Tommy is at least featured in the Gamers Edition. It's a 2-page interview about his career and video games live. At the beginning of the interview, the author claims Tommy has worked on more game soundtracks than anyone else.
They don't say how they verified this or provide the list of games. It seems a bit bit like Tommy just told the interviewer this in the interview, and they repeated it as a factoid, assuming it was true, because why would someone tell such an obvious
why would they lie?
Whatever evidence he has backing up his claim is becoming difficult to find. Luckily, this wasn't too expensive on eBay. Supplies are quite low, but the demand... It's just me, basically. I mentioned how surprisingly cheap these were to Mandalore Gaming, and he started bulk buying them to leave in Airbnbs he stays in, like a sort of gamer-dian Bible. So if they seem more expensive now, it's because he's artificially inflated the price. Speaking of artificial inflation, even if the amount of games Tommy says he's worked on was completely true, there are still people who've worked on way more games. The record is just wrong. Even Guinness at some point recognized this. They actually changed the wording of the record at some point after he first got it. It's not person who has worked on the most games in a lifetime anymore, it's most prolific composer of game soundtracks. The Guinness website says that now, and the updated versions of Tommy's plaques say that too. So Guinness have done their best to correct this mistake. Tommy, however, has continued using the original name anyway for over a decade.
In fact, I own the Guinness World Record for the person who's worked on the most video games in their lifetime.
Tommy!
My mother's very proud.
Another one of those sweet little lies we've become accustomed to Tommy using. Although I can kind of understand this one, because the new name is even more obviously a lie. I know for a fact Tommy has not made 280 video game soundtracks. We need to acknowledge just how bonkers this clip is. He's saying most video games in a lifetime while showing footage of the new record with a different name. Bonus points for the fact the record says more than 300 games, but then it cuts to a list he wrote with less than 300 games on it. And just in case it needs to be said, no, Guinness are not a real record-keeping organization. They're a novelty book company. It's already a pretty common joke that most of their records are just silly stuff someone made up so they can have a record. Like, most baseball bats broken in 1 minute. That's a silly one I just made up now. Just kidding, it's real. I don't really mind if Guinness track a bunch of silly records. It's just a bit of fun, have some fun. Really. But they are an utterly for-profit organization, not just in terms of sales of books, but also sales of records. Guinness has an entire subsection on their website dedicated to business marketing solutions, promising they can help with PR and marketing campaigns, complete with a case studies section showing over a dozen pages of companies they got attention for by helping them come up with a new record to break, like Canon with its longest digitally printed photograph. If you have the money, you can pay them to help you break a record. I have my suspicions a lot of the silly record holders are independently wealthy people. You know, some people just want a record to call their own to give their empty lives a sense of meaning. Guinness aren't purposefully keeping track of who's broken the most bats or wasted the most money on a Pokemon card. Having a Guinness adjudicator on site to verify and give out the award on the day is super expensive, at minimum $10,000 plus transport and hotel costs. This stuff gets expensive fast. They aren't a neutral party tracking human achievements, they are a paid service, and many of their record holders are basically just customers. You'll notice that when it became clear someone else should have the record for most games made in a lifetime, they didn't give someone else the record, they changed it to one Tommy was more likely to have. I'm curious how much they charge for this service. Guinness's record search function claims Tommy is involved with 2 more. These are for Video Games Live. What great marketing these must have been. They are most video game concerts performed and largest audience for a live video game music concert. Let's quickly appreciate how sneaky these records are. VGL haven't come close to performing the most concerts, but most video game concerts, now that's a record. And it's highly specific, so no one can challenge it. In fact, you literally can't challenge it. The Guinness website says these records are not accepting active submissions. This is a special record only
Is that
Tommy
another
can
service
get.
you can
and
pay
wouldn't
for?
You believe it? At his 357th concert, one of those prohibitively expensive adjudicators turned up to hand him the latest version of these 2 records. But let's look closer at largest audience for a live video game music concert for a second.
The biggest symphony show ever seen live. Over 752,000 people watching us live in Beijing, China.
This would be pretty impressive. Would you be shocked if I told you Tommy's story is inaccurate? Not all of those 752,000 people were watching in person in Beijing. Some of them were watching it digitally on a live stream on a Chinese video website.
Biggest symphony show ever seen live. 752,000 people watching me live on stage. That was in Beijing.
It's a bit deceptive to say they were watching you live on stage when they were nowhere near the stage. How many people were actually there?
The famous Bird's Nest National Olympic Stadium. We played there, 130,000 people inside, 600,000 people outside.
I love that he says outside when he means we're watching a live stream. Like, is he trying
Those
to imply
big
hundreds of
segments
thousands
on
of people
YouTube.
stood outside just
Hey,
to
he
hear
might
his
actually
show?
get
But
Phil a run
100k
for his
people
money.
attending a concert is still a lot. Still a lie, though. You know, I couldn't help but overhear what venue he said this took place at.
Bird's Nest National Olympic Stadium.
The Bird's Nest is a beautiful stadium, and it must be amazing to play in front of 130,000 people there. In case you're not familiar with the Bird's Nest, allow me to read you the beginning of its Wikipedia page. You're an hour deep into a video about the Roblox oof, you don't have anything better to do. The National Stadium, also known as the Bird's Nest, is an 80,000 capacity stadium in Beijing. I think I might have noticed a very small discrepancy. During the 2008 Olympics, it hit its record attendance of 89,000 people. Tommy is claiming he got better attendance than the Olympics and can fold
He's
space.
Tommy
But because it's
Tallarico.
Tommy, there are layers
He
of
composed
mistruth
music
happening
for
here.
Roblox.
You see, Tommy has the name of the venue wrong. Guinness has an article about this record, and they say it was set at the Beijing Exhibition Theatre, which is a different place. At first I thought this was just a one-off mistake. VGL have played both venues, but the thing is though, he always says it's the Bird's Nest.
There was the Bird's
Because it
Nest
sounds
in
cooler
China,
to say the Bird's
Beijing
Nest,
National Olympic
obvious.
Stadium, 750,000 people.
Now, maybe he just has the names really mixed up in his head. They are both in Beijing after all, although it is a bit weird to forget where you set your Guinness World Record, but whatever. But is there maybe a reason he says the name of this theatre while claiming he played to hundreds of thousands of people? Well, there's one. It would be even more impossible to play to 130,000 people at a theatre with only 2,700 seats. The Guinness article also happens to mention the actual number of people physically at the concert, 2,086 people. So even when Guinness has the numbers, he still makes shit up. Tommy, anyone can check this. What are you doing? I don't trust that many people were watching the live stream either. There's no easily obtainable record of the live viewership from the Chinese streaming platform this appeared on, so we, and apparently also Guinness, just have to take Tommy's word for it that almost exactly 750,000 people watched this live. And considering we just caught him lying about this exact thing, I have my doubts. Even though he has a record with a specific number written on it, the number keeps changing. In an interview in the 2017 Guinness Book of World Records, the Gamers Edition of course, he directly claims over 1 million people saw that show live. I cannot stress this enough. He is literally lying to Guinness about a record Guinness just gave him. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it. That's all 3 of the records Guinness appears to have on file for Tommy Tallarico. Tommy seems to know better though. His list of awards on his website says he has 4, the 4th one being most video game concerts in a year, a record I cannot find anywhere other than his list of awards and other interviews with Tommy. So I don't know, maybe he has 4. Well, his biography says he currently holds 5, so I don't know, the numbers just keep going up. Can he at least get the record straight on the number of records? Okay, to be fair, he has recently updated it. Lately, he started saying he has 7.
I have 7 Guinness World Records
7?
For different things.
So what are all the others? You know, for a guy who, let's be frank, fucking loves bragging about all the shit he's done.
I've worked with everybody. I was the first American.
Tommy is uncharacteristically modest about saying what these other 4 records are. In a Reddit AMA a few years back, he said he has 7, but just to avoid wasting people's time, he only listed 3 of them. Would you like to guess which 3? When someone directly asks him to list the records, he sheepishly adds most game concerts in a year, but that's it. The others are like ghosts.
Tommy, how many Guinness World Records do you have?
So I have 7. One of the ones I have is the most symphony shows in a single year. But I would say there's 3 big ones. The 3 big ones are most shows, biggest live show ever seen, and then the most video games. So I have a total of 7, but there's 3 big ones.
He doesn't even have a riddle prepared for this one. He just refuses to tell people. He's so shy. all of a sudden. Luckily for us, in Tommy's investor videos for the Amico, we can see at least 5 of them. So let's just take a look and find out for ourselves. In the center we have most prolific composer of soundtracks. Okay, can't verify he's done that many games, but we at least know that one. The 2 either side say most video game concerts and largest audience. Those are the 3 we know he has. Now for the mystery ones. To the right we have the record for the most video game concerts This is the same record. This is the previous version. This one's from 2014 with 293 shows.
Oh,
what about
I
the
see
one on
what
the
he's
left?
doing.
The longest video game concert, Video Games
Exposed.
Live, which has performed 260. These are the same 3 records. It's starting to look like there's a good reason the other 4 records don't get mentioned much. In one house tour he gave in 2017, he has them all laid out on the floor, where they appear to have sat for 5 years now. Look at that dust bunny. And Tommy calls them 7 different Guinness World Records.
There's 7 of them. 7 different Guinness World Records, so...
I'm not sure how these can be 7 different records if when you pause the video and look, several of them are the same. And I think when people get too up close and personal with his records, they start to notice this too.
Whoa,
in this
Big
clip
Ben
he talks
is
about
here.
2 of them,
What's up,
ones
Big
we
Ben?
know, and then this
Welcome
weird
to the
cut
Fire
happens.
Emblem
That
show.
was the first
That
one.
was the first
Yep, and then for the shows, and then where's he?
Be jealous.
I didn't edit that in, I swear. I'd love to know what happened between these 2 clips. Here's yet another fun fact. Guinness charges separately for the award certificate and the plaque it comes in. They have a unique design they don't change very often, and they're pretty expensive. When Tommy got these 2 in 2014, it looks like he just bought 2 picture frames from a store. I guess when you have so many versions of the same record already, you get sick of paying full price for them. I'm not just bringing this up to make fun of him, although I am, but it's actually really useful data. You know how I mentioned Guinness renamed his most games record? In this one tour with the super awkward edit, another funny thing happens. Tommy reads out that record, right?
This is the Guinness World Record for the person who's worked on the most video games in a lifetime.
Wow.
But because he got a shitty frame for this one, we can check and see the record he's reading from says something else.
For the person who's worked on the most video games in a lifetime.
Wow.
Tommy refuses to acknowledge the new title and pretends it has the old wrong name because it's a bit more prestigious. He's lying about the text of a record he is literally holding in his hands and pretending to read from. This guy's a fucking genius. How has he never been caught? I feel like I'm going crazy. You know how the concert records say video
he'd
game
agree that
concerts?
he'd agree
If you've
that
been
it's
paying
punching
attention,
down.
you'll notice Tommy always says it's
He's
the
gotten a bit more
symphony concerts
scummier
or
as of late.
symphonic concerts.
Biggest symphony show ever seen live. The most symphony shows ever done. The biggest symphony show ever seen live. Biggest symphony show ever seen live.
Tommy knows his video game concert record is extremely stupid, and out of embarrassment he calls it something else. Oh, maybe it's not deliberate, maybe he just got the name wrong. No, I can prove it. Here's a time he does that while pointing at it and pretending to read it.
Here's one.
Largest audience.
Largest audience ever to see a symphonic concert live. 752,000 people.
We can see what the record says in the previous shot, Tommy. Okay, let's wrap this up. How many records does Tommy have? Through a list of games that cannot be found but keeps exploding, and by making up new definitions of concert, it looks like Tommy has about 3. But he owns 7 plaques of them, so he tells people he has 7 different Guinness World Records. And maybe he does have a most video game concerts in a year one and it's just never visible in shots of his records. Guinness only has 3 records in their
Warzone,
search,
Oblivion,
though.
One
Well,
Piece, and
had.
Hi-Fi Rush right now.
I was going to move on from Guinness at this point, but then there was a new development
It's
in
way
the search
too
for
long
Tommy's list of
to
games.
just
After
go
looking
over the
everywhere for the
lore.
list of 350
Basically,
plus
there's no
games
reason
Tommy
to
supposedly
pity him.
worked
He's
on,
a
or I
complete
guess
fucking
composed for,
scumbag.
now, we realized there was one
Scammer.
place that would definitely have one.
All the naughty
Guinness
words you can think
themselves.
of.
So, we emailed them. And by we, I mean Kat did it for me, she did all the work. That's what people mean when they say we. They mean someone else did it for me. We worked on the oof sound. Yeah, right, I know this trick, Tommy. We, Kat, asked them what evidence was provided for the record and how it was verified. Guinness were really polite and got back to us very quickly. Here was their response. The
Does he
record
hate
title in
gay
question is
people?
one of our consultant records, which are not open to standard applications. They are confirmed
the
by
last time he
specialist
said something?
consultants that we approve.
He made a
Our
he made a
expert
really
external
weird joke
consultants
about
that
black
we
people
use for
last
records of this kind often have professional links to the field in question, i.e. video games.
These
Oh, and he
titles
made
are research-based
made
rather than
a weird
evidence-based.
song
Thanks.
about Indians.
First off,
during
this
the,
email
one of
provides me
last,
the incredible
movie
quote that the
streams.
record is not evidence-based, which is just fantastic. Thank you very much for that. This is one of the situations where if you did the research, you would have the evidence. This doesn't require specialist consultation. It's a list of games. On top of that,
I mean,
this implies Guinness have
over
never seen
here
a list either.
raising the
record was
pitchforks for
verified by a
DSP,
consultant, so
the racist, to be
somewhere
executed and hung
says
from the
Tommy
gallows.
has
Not
worked on
really,
this many
but
games,
it's like,
and Guinness believes them. But then
Wow,
something
dude.
even stranger happened. Previously, when you typed Tommy's name into Guinness's record search, that record came up. One of the other VGL records
It's
came
a
up because
bad
he's
look,
mentioned
as
by
they
name
say.
on that record, the other one doesn't. So those are the ones that came up. This is a screenshot I took in early September. Anyway, after we emailed them asking how they verified it, I realized I needed to take another screenshot because I'd scribbled all over one of them, so I went back, and the record didn't come up. Just the other one did. Right after we emailed them asking them where their evidence was, and they said they didn't have it, the record disappeared. Did we just get one of Tommy's records deleted?
No.
Oh no! I didn't mean
Tommy
to do
Bros,
that. I just wanted to
no.
see a list of games. Tommy, if you're watching this, it wasn't me, it was Kat. Please don't.
It was Cat the whole time.
So now the brakes have come off and this video
Tommy
is
Bros,
spiraling
no.
out of my control. I've lost all hope of figuring out what Tommy is doing or why. Doing the early research before this all happened, it got kind of nostalgic going back and rewatching ancient episodes of Electric Playground and Reviews on the Run, and watching Tommy do his wacky boobery and yell at Victor when he says normal things like Metroid Prime is fun. I was trying to remember if I ever found Tommy funny or if I was always just laughing at him, you know?
You know what I gotta say to you? I don't care what you think.
Even doing that level of research, I fell back into an ancient drama I saw unfold as a kid and completely forgot about. Tommy's awful opinions used to be a running joke on forums discussing his show's reviews. People would bring up he gave Smash Bros. Melee, one of the most beloved games in human history, a 2.5 out of 10. It was a huge running joke. I learned about this because I was a pretty big Mega 64 fan as a teenager, and they shot some videos at his house and even did an episode of their podcast there. I remember watching this on my iPod Nano on the bus.
Now we're in another strange room.
This was shot just as Smash Bros. Brawl had come out, and the gang made fun of his old review as well.
Smash Brothers is now released.
That's right.
Tom has gone on record saying his favorite game series of all time.
There's this awful rumor on the internet, as there always is, that I gave Smash Brothers like a 2.5 or something. And so the reality is that we never actually reviewed Smash Brothers ever on G4. So people on the internet who say that I gave Smash Brothers a low score.
G4 not reviewing Smash just
Fight
seems
him.
wrong.
Tommy is
like on the
pointing to the
surface.
giant model dinosaur he has in his garden. Anyway, it's clear this rumor really gets to him. In an IGN thread about his Mario Galaxy review, this comes up, and Tommy T shows up to defend himself because he Googles his name and has nothing better to do. He claims it's not true, but refuses to say what the real score was because he thinks it's fun watching people spout nonsense. So Tommy never gave Melee a 2.5. That's just a rumor. Leave him alone. Here's Tommy's review of Smash Bros. Melee.
What do you think about Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube?
Well, you know, I gotta tell you, it's another GameCube letdown. Another GameCube disappointment in my book.
Another Nintendo disappointment. Another thing he has in common
People
with
saw
Phil.
him. The footage exists. This isn't speculation. When Tommy does something people criticize him for, even something dumb that doesn't need defending like a video game opinion, he just lies and says he never did it. Like, why would you lie about something so stupid and easy to check? I'm reaching the point where if Tommy says something, it's easier to assume he made it up. His website used to have a page of famous people seen wearing Tallarico Studios t-shirts, which is a weird thing to document in the first place. But the thing is though, every single picture on it is photoshopped. Like, what was his goal here? What is he even trying to do? Tommy's stratospheric levels of clout chasing have hit a point where I literally can't tell if he's joking. He has a gallery page with pictures of him performing and in magazines and so on, and there's a celebrities section showing off all the cool people he's stood next to. Wow. He's really proud of some of them because he keeps reposting them. This Jamie Lee Curtis picture pops up on his Twitter when she's in the news or it's her birthday. She's a wonderful, kind, and talented human being and a fan of my video games live show. But one of the pictures on here is really strange. strange. This one is of the Dalai Lama, apparently. Before the Amico situation deteriorated to the point he stepped down, he used to post on the Atari Age forums, and people were discussing the Amico's Karma gaming engine, a feature Tommy later admitted he made up, by the way. During the conversation about Karma, someone referenced the Dalai Lama, so of course, he reposted that picture and said he met him in London and he liked his music. The issue here is this later turned out to be a wax statue of the Dalai Lama from the Madame Tussauds in London. This is an example of what I've decided to call the Tallarico event horizon.
Tommy has lied so much about so many things, I can't even tell if this is meant to be a joke. Is he doing a bit? Is Tommy Tallarico a CIA experiment to see how far you can get in the liberal games industry by just making shit up? Is Tommy Tallarico just a shadow on the wall of a cave? I started making this video because I thought a sound effect was funny!
I can't tell if he's joking or if he genuinely wants to convince people he met the Dalai Lama. Like I said, this was in a conversation about an Amico feature it turned out he made up.
We have something that's called a Karma gaming engine. And what that means is that everybody, no matter what your skill level, can feel like you have a chance and that you're in the game.
I'm interested in the fact that you're using the Karma gaming engine. Where did that come from?
Okay, so the Karma gaming engine is just some shit we made up.
Like he literally made it up to get people to invest and admitted it later. Everywhere you look, Tommy is trying to build more prestige in ways that make no sense. Once Tommy had fled the Atari Age forums after calling everyone a gaming racist and stepping down, people started posting about how weird he was being, and a guy told a story there about how he ran a display at the Houston Arcade Expo in 2018 showing off old Intellivision stuff, right when the Amico had just been announced. So he asked Tommy if he wanted him to put out some business cards advertising the Amico, which he did. His display won an award at the show, and when he mentioned this to Tommy, he allegedly asked him to mail him the award. If this story is true, Tommy just assumed that this award belonged to him. This is just an allegation. Normally I wouldn't bother putting this in the video, but the problem is it tracks so well with a lifetime of taking credit for things he didn't do and making up awards. I find this story too believable not to mention.
Still, this doesn't mean Tommy hasn't done good work in the industry or had any legitimate achievements. To properly recognize the good work he's done, we ought to talk about GANG. The Game Audio Network Guild is a group of industry professionals dedicated to improving the craft, helping people network, and recognizing people's achievements with awards. Tommy has won a lot of awards from the guild over the years, at least 16 by my count, and he's clearly very proud of them because he puts them all up next to his Guinness World Records. Tommy Tallarico is also the founder of GANG.
Recently,
I
founded a nonprofit
Is anything about him
called
real?
the Game Audio Network Guild, or GANG.
It's really funny seeing Tommy give tours of his house in his GANG t-shirt and of his office with his GANG desktop background, and then going to his website and seeing 16 awards from the group he founded and was on the board of directors of at the time.
Tommy Tallarico, composer and sound designer for video games, also the president of the Game Audio Network Guild, also known as GANG.
GANG even gave an award for Best Sound Library to that sound pack he made, with Joey's help. They've only given out that award 4 times in their 20-year existence, by the way.
And again, these are award-winning sound effects.
At least we know the sounds in the Roblox kit really are award-winning.
Like, at this point, research for a video that was supposed to be about the Roblox oof has gone so far off course that I needed, like, something that was baseline obviously true to hang on to so I could return to sanity. So I asked myself what I thought would be the most obvious question. Was Tommy even on Cribs?
On YouTube, like I said, there's videos of your house. And
was this a lie too?
It's awesome, right?
You did it MTV Cribs?
Yeah. Yeah, they were my house.
Didn't you have an episode of MTV Cribs back in the day?
Yeah! Like, he tells people it was Cribs. He uploaded a video to his YouTube channel saying it was Cribs. So was it? No!
Cribs is, you know, a TV show. It has lists of episodes. You can just check. It was obviously a lie the entire time. I don't know how no one called him on it. Do gamers just not know what Cribs is? Cribs went to the home of massively successful musicians like Snoop Dogg and Maroon 5, or other really big celebrities like Tony fucking Hawk. They did not go to the home of the guy who might have made some of the skateboard sounds for his game. Absolutely no normal person watching MTV in the mid-2000s is gonna know who Thomas the Tallarico engine even is. He did the soundtrack to Earthworm Jim. He's not a celebrity. Nobody gives a shit about his fucking fountain.
A waterfall here, which makes me want to pee at night, oddly enough.
My mother's very proud. Cribs had very specific motion graphics, and they always showed the same factoids at the beginning every time, using the same visual. This video just has a wall of text. MTV had a very specific vibe with its backing tracks. This thing uses easily identifiable stock music. So identifiable, YouTube flagged it. But if it wasn't Cribs, then what was it? Someone in the comments says they saw this on a disc that came with a gaming magazine back in the day, but I think they're thinking of the other times he did that. Because Tommy's a massive narcissist, his website has a video section with a meticulous collection of his appearances, and links to them on YouTube, some of which he uploaded himself. He links this one and calls it MTV Cribs here too, along with 2 of his PlayStation Magazine appearances. But here's the thing, Tommy's website is ancient and has several much older versions preserved on the Internet Archive. On the version from 2004, before YouTube was a thing, he would just put the videos on his own site. Many of the videos on the old site ended up as links to YouTube videos on the new one. The PlayStation Magazine house tour and interviews are here, along with this Around the World in 80 Games thing. There doesn't seem to be a Cribs video on the old version of the site, which is a bit of a red flag. Additionally, there's one house tour that didn't seem to make it to the new one, done by Gamer TV. The video itself on Tommy's site wasn't archived, but Gamer.tv was a show from the UK about gaming hosted by Sam Delaney. One episode had a feature on ways to make money in the game industry, professional gamers, voice actors, and of course, a certain composer.
Hey, I'm Tommy Tallarico, composer and sound designer for video games.
Hey, wait a second.
Hey, I'm Tommy Tallarico, composer and sound designer for video games.
So this episode is using a cut down version of the footage we saw in Tommy's video. So now we know who really shot this footage. Gamer.tv used to have a website, gamer.tv. Oh, that's clever. It's down now, but in archives it's clear the site used to have a video section with extra stuff. One of the extra videos appears to be about a gamer with a Ferrari and a luxury home. I think Gamer.tv met Tommy and toured his house, used clips from this in their show, and uploaded the entire house tour as a bonus feature to their website. The video linked here is sadly not archived either, at least not directly. It was preserved if, say, Tommy downloaded it and put it on his own website, and then later moved his video archive to YouTube. This is a kind of cool act of video preservation, except for the part where it somehow ended up being called MTV Cribs. How did that happen? I mean, the file on his website was named correctly. Cooler. This would be a difficult thing to get wrong unless he did it on purpose.
MTV Cribs I was on.
It's awesome, right?
Is Tommy just, like, a pathological liar? Does he have to lie to sound more interesting no matter what? Like how he went from saying he did some sounds for Prime to saying he worked on it with Miyamoto for 5 years? Or how he went from being one of the voices in Pro Skater to the audio director? Or how he went from doing 3 songs for Sonic and the Black Knight in 2009 to being the first American to ever get to kiss Sonic on his little mouth? Every time something comes up again, the lie has to get bigger. In that newer house tour I showed, the guy asks Tommy about if it was featured on Cribs, and he says it was on there more than once.
Tommy Tallarico has invited me to his MTV Crib, which this hasn't been on the MTV Crib.
Yeah, it's been on
a couple
Cribs,
times.
right?
Yeah.
Why is he like
everyone
this?
loves it.
Why are you like this? I know you're still watching, Tommy. Explain yourself. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing? So, yeah, maybe every single thing Tommy has ever said is a lie. Maybe some of it is true, but bear in mind that even if Tommy has lied, that isn't like a crime. You can just lie to people. Watch. I am a trained helicopter pilot. See, you can just say things. No one can stop you. However, there are times when lying does become a crime. And Tommy would know this intimately because it cost him $100,000.
Find the decorations
in 2009,
yesterday,
after
wasn't
putting
it?
on a
I
video
think
games
this was
live
another
event in Brazil, Tommy returned to America with over $100,000 in cash on his person. When you enter America with more than $10,000, you have to declare it for money laundering.
I guess
and
we'll have to
trafficking
tune
reasons.
in. We have
Tommy
no
knew
choice.
he had to do this, but for some reason he didn't. His business associate, who was also his brother, However, filed a customs declaration on their common behalf, denying they were
considering
bringing
it looked
that
like he
much
almost
money into the
committed it,
country.
well,
Tommy
it
knew
looks like he
this
did
was
commit a
false.
crime.
When he was caught at a TSA checkpoint with a
carrying
bag
is,
with
a
$100
good
grand
thing.
in it, there was some serious questions. He quickly made up a story to explain himself. He told them he didn't need to declare the money because he had distributed it among his band members during the flight in amounts less than $10,000, and then took the money back once they were through customs, so no one needed to declare anything. Tommy thought he was being clever, but he had just accidentally confessed to the crime of structuring, where you deliberately avoid regulations by pulling stunts like this. Structuring is a federal felony, with huge fines and up to 5 years in prison attached to it. Later, he came clean and told investigators he lied and made up that story, and actually he just took the money over the border himself. So when I call Tommy a liar, that's not just my opinion. There is also a legal document signed by him admitting to it. Looking deeper into United States v. Tallarico, that's its name, Tommy pled guilty, was placed on probation for a year, forfeited the $102,000 seized by customs, and had to pay a $1,000 fine, plus a $25 assessment fee. America. There's a really interesting lesson here. In the game industry, you can just lie about what games you worked on, what sounds you made, and whether you worked on
Did you want him to hype it up for you?
And the only real repercussion is people finding you unpleasant. But if you try that with the TSA while carrying a large, unexplained bag of money, there can be consequences. There are other ways lying can be a crime too. For example, if you lie to potential investors to get their money. During one of Tommy's many attempts to find investors for the Amico, he told the exact kind of Tommy-esque tall tales you would expect from him, but in a situation where doing so can get you in serious trouble. In February 2021, he recorded this video for potential investors and lists the team of so-called Avengers working at Intellivision, one of whom was Kara
Dude, I love
Acker,
the
a
Avengers.
former marketing manager at Mattel on Disney Princesses and especially Frozen, which would be a great find for the company, and thinking she was on board might
up
well
all
have
the
helped
detractor
convince investors
Avengers
to
and
part
send
with
them
their
against
money.
Pastor
If we
Derek.
scroll slightly higher on her LinkedIn though, we can see she actually left Intellivision in 2020. But here's Tommy telling people in 2021, after she was gone, he has her on board, so you should definitely invest.
Our VP of Global Marketing used to work at Mattel
enjoy the
as
festivities.
one
Whoa,
of the
Green
global
Lobster,
brand
the
managers
tier
over
1,
there,
4-month
and
streak,
she was
6
in
months
charge
total.
of the
He has no
Disney
message for
brand
us, but what's up,
within Mattel, so that's a double bonus
Working
there.
on this glacial map
Is there
at
a
a glacial
word
pace.
for lying to people? For money? If this convinced people to invest,
Doing good
they have
so
grounds to say they were lied to about the status of the company. You can't just pretend people still work for you. On their Republic crowdfunding campaign, which raised $11.5 million, the pitch video for these investors featured Acker heavily in Tommy's disgusting Egypt room as VP of Global Marketing. She was front and center as one of the intended draws to investors. She was basically the company's pharaoh. She's also still shown on the list of team members, including, ironically, a link to her LinkedIn, which will tell you she's actually gone. This crowdfunding campaign ended in 2021. There was a period of 4 months minimum where people were investing based on a video and information which was not accurate at the time and never corrected.
This just sounds
The
like Tommy was
Intellivision
lazy
website
and didn't
listed
want to
Acker
record
as
a new
VP of
video.
Global Marketing as late as July
willfully
2021, according to the
fooling
Internet
people.
Archive. Did the guy who
Yeah, but
ran
what
the
do I know?
website quit too? Investors using this website as a source of information would have a hard time confirming who was actually at the company.
Investors don't give you millions of dollars unless you have hard, cold facts.
I certainly hope there's some facts I missed here. People gave this company millions of dollars. Like seriously, I hope for Intellivision's sake, Acker just put the wrong date on her LinkedIn. Or there's gonna be some questions. In fact, if you click the invest button on the Intellivision website, it takes you to the same video with Acker still in it.
You know the Avengers, right? Marvel Avengers, you know,
The
they're
Avengers,
super
right?
team of superheroes ready to
Super
save
team.
the world.
Also on Tommy's list of Avengers was Jay Allard, the co-founder of the Xbox and Xbox
guess,
Live.
was that a lie
this
too?
would make the company look like it was on the right track and had some really good minds attached to it. However, Allard decided he wasn't a good fit and left the company. In 2020.
Here's another one. How about the guy who co-founded and co-created
Xbox.
the Xbox, right?
When Tommy was saying Allard was on the team in this footage, to get people's money, Allard was already gone. He was gone to such an extent he didn't just change his LinkedIn to say he wasn't at the company anymore, he removed it from his page completely. Allard unworked at Intellivision. And after this happened, Tommy was shooting a new video telling people he was in the Amico Avengers.
I mean, this guy doesn't even need to work anymore. but he loves our idea and concept so much that he joined the team and has been making huge contributions.
This particular comment is incredible, because on another investment platform, remember Fig? Tommy had previously bragged about Allard's involvement in that investor video too. He was actually at the company when this one was made, at least, and Intellivision's share offering documents on Fig also claimed Allard was involved and that he was the global managing director. A while after Allard had left, the SEC noticed Intellivision's Fig was still advertising he was there. Investors were technically being deceived. Also, a major member of staff, like the global managing director, leaving could be causing problems with making the product they were promising to investors, you know? So they asked Fig what was going on. Orally, someone at a government agency physically asked someone at Fig what the hell was happening at Intellivision. Fig asked Intellivision to clarify. Intellivision panicked and said they would change the documents, and product development was unaffected by his leaving because, to quote Fig quoting Intellivision, he has not played a material role in product development considering his contributions.
He hasn't even come out with anything, though.
Huge contributions.
Like, there's no
This
product.
is footage of a CEO right
This
before his
console doesn't
company tells
exist.
a major government agency Allard is gone and hadn't made meaningful contributions, telling people he's on the team and has been making huge contributions to get their money. I'm not a lawyer, I'm just a helicopter pilot, but I don't think it gets worse than this.
You know, this is the kind of thing that's like, really, I mean, talk about a slam dunk.
The people working at the company are the main pitch for the Amico. Invest in me, I don't lose, I have the best team.
I've been a winner in this industry my whole career. I don't lose. And what I've done is packed our team with other people who are winners.
Several of his key team members weren't working there anymore when he recorded this. One of them had even scrubbed it from his LinkedIn. I don't think this is giving potential investors an accurate impression of what they're buying into. This is the exact kind of thing Tommy normally does, but in this context, it's really bad. And this brings us to the real question at the center of all this. The big thing we've been avoiding for the last hour while we circle
when
the
life
drain,
gives you
but we
dingus,
can't avoid
make
it
dingus
anymore.
aid.
Did Tommy make the funny baby sound effect? Remember when that was the point of the video? When we look at the sum collective of all of his claims, the
video's really gone
Tallarico
crazy.
totality, if you will, and we put it in context with reality, when Tommy says he created the oof, this might just be me, but I don't believe him. Although at this point, if Tommy confessed to a murder, I would assume he was just trying to be cool. I'm sure if I was a more reasonable person, I could say the evidence is all inconclusive and Tommy could have worked on the sound, maybe, but right now, all I know is Tommy is a huge liar, and I hate him, and he made me forget what this video is about. I promise you, when I started making this video, my goal was to make something short for once. Take a break from my longer projects to make a quick video, quickly, so people knew I was alive. I did not expect, while I was doing research, for a rabbit hole to open beneath my feet and to fall Wile E. Coyote style into an abyss of lies and madness, and seemingly getting one of his Guinness World Records sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. I didn't choose this. This happened to me, and I'm not happy about it. I wanted this to be a story about how, in our modern age, we don't take ownership of artists' work seriously enough, through the lens of a sound effect that had been reused without credit for over a decade. But the people not being credited in this story are the hard-working folks under Tommy who he has taken credit from over the years, and the original voice actor, none of whom will see any of the money Tommy makes from selling their sound today. It is incredibly easy for hard work to be exploited by corporations, and one of those corporations happens to be called Tommy Tallarico Studios Incorporated. But that's really a structural problem, and we already all know capitalism is bad. Statistically, your most formative memories are of a global financial crisis. You don't need that lecture from me. I think the unique lesson of this story is about, well, records in multiple senses of the word. What's really at stake here is history, how these events and people will be remembered. Tommy has cultivated such a reputation that when I asked about the origins of a famous punch sound effect on Twitter, someone independently brought him up and said they assume he must have done it. He seems to have done everything. At least he says he has. The man has successfully inserted himself into conversations about sound effects he didn't even make, while the people who did the work attributed to him evaporate into namelessness. No one knows who Joey Kuras is, and he made the sound effects people think Tommy did. He worked on fucking Fortnite. I've heard his sound effects as they blast my Silver Surfer into dust. It's not right for him and people like him to be forgotten. Games have always had problems crediting authors correctly. Early games were seen as products first and creative works second, so credit wasn't taken seriously. Creators used to not be allowed to put their name on the game and had to hide them in Easter eggs. Mark Cerny, ironically another good candidate for first American to work on Sonic, wasn't allowed to keep any of his work or design documents when he was working at Atari, and his games were considered Atari creations, not his. His source code, notes, and documentation were only preserved because someone got them out of a dumpster when Atari closed the office and threw it all out. This problem has especially contributed to the perception of women working in games. Yoko Shimomura, one of the most well-known video game music composers today, a veritable industry icon one might say, composed all but 3 of the tracks on the original arcade version of Street Fighter II. But due to Capcom's crediting policy at the time, she was credited via a pseudonym. For her music's appearance on console releases and updated versions of the game, she was not credited for her compositions at all. All credit was given to the people who translated them to the new formats. Her contributions to game music history are only recognized properly decades afterwards, because her early career was rendered invisible, music she wrote often being credited to someone else. This was widespread at the company. The Capcom sound team throughout the 80s and early 90s was almost entirely women. Just think about that for a second. An extremely influential group of female early game composers, all credited through pseudonyms, or sometimes not at all, and with the ports of music they composed credited to someone else. Maybe one of the reasons game development is perceived as a male-dominated industry is because all the women who've always been here keep getting left out of the history they wrote. If you're interested in the topic, I recommend The Street Fighter Lady and Female Credit by Andy Lemon and Hillegonda Rietveld. I've linked them in the description and plagiarized them heavily in this section of the video, but even when people are credited, the recognition can easily be minimized.
It's trying to be
Joey
a serious
did some of the
moment
music
here.
for the Terminator Sega CD game, but as you can imagine, this information has been rendered obscure thanks to a much larger musician making sure his name is remembered first. The official CD release of the soundtrack has Tommy V. Tallarico stamped on the front. Its booklet says composed, produced, and performed by Tommy Tallarico, and calls Tommy a veritable video game industry icon, of course. The half a dozen people who collaborated with him and wrote the other half of the songs only appear on the back of the case at the bottom as footnotes with stars corresponding to which songs they actually made, so their names don't get noticed quite as much. Joey's song was so good, Tommy saw fit to put it on another album with his name and face on it, Tommy Tallarico Virgin Games Greatest Hits. Joey's name is even smaller on the back of this one. It's not difficult to see why Joey's contributions to game history are being forgotten. Re-uploads of the full Terminator CD soundtrack onto YouTube just say composed by Tommy. There's a re-upload of specifically Joey's song too. The uploader, who understandably missed the tiny note on the back of the CD case, credits it to Tommy. The top comment is a guy called Joey Kouros, explaining that he actually made it, but also thanking people for their kind words. We're at the point the actual composers have to explain they made the song in the comments of re-uploads of their work misattributed to their old boss. This extends back into the regular music industry as a whole, of course, but also into material we covered here. Michael Jackson's long-rumored, now semi-confirmed work on Sonic 3 isn't all it's cracked up to be either. Like a certain other composer, Michael had people who worked for him. According to Brad Buxer, an American keyboardist and composer who did a lot of work with Jackson, and actually is credited on Sonic 3, Jackson basically made him do most of it. Once you're well enough established, it only gets easier to exploit the talents of people working for you and build up your own status on the back of something you made someone else do. The industry is still constructed in a way that treats individual creators, usually the biggest names on the project, as the true authors, attributing a game's success to them and not the many people who did the work. Things are so bad even the recipients of this praise have called it out. To quote one of the worst articles ever written, "There's a tendency among the press to attribute the creation of a game to a single person," says Warren Spector, creator of Thief and Deus Ex. The journalistic attitude to credit in gaming used to be so awful, it's not even clear who wrote this. The article is credited to IGN staff. Basically all success and appreciation pours directly into selected industry figureheads, even when they're actively trying to stop it from happening. And a lot of them aren't, because even if it's a problem that benefits them. You can tell a lot about an industry by how it treats the people who actually do the work. In terms of the scope of time, the average game developer is fucked. The hundreds and sometimes thousands of people who work on games now throw away years of their lives, and so many of them go completely unappreciated. Meanwhile, the most asshole-ish men in the industry continue to promote themselves off the back of the efforts of the people working for them. Imagine making great sound effects for years and years, only for your boss to tell some guy in a Halloween mask on a live stream with 100 views that he did it. We don't recognize the work and achievements of people who make games. We
Yeah, that
recognize
is
the
Neil
people who
Druckmann,
exploited
too.
that work the best.
Druckmann's
It's
name
so
is all
easy
over
for
The Last
history
of
and
Us.
credit to get wiped away. Case in point, we could have never learned that the oof was from Messiah and assumed Roblox made it forever. But it's not even the Roblox oof. In my household, we call it the Messiah oof. There are thousands of people whose good work on games will never be properly credited, who we might have already forgotten about. Gaming is still a young medium, but already the sands of our history are spilling through our Monster Energy sodden fingers. Entire games are at risk of being forgotten, never mind the human beings who created them. The most valuable contribution Tommy has made to the story is mentioning that the voice actress was the daughter of someone who worked at Shiny Entertainment at the time.
Her father worked at Shiny Entertainment.
The girl whose voice was the oof would be close to 30 now. She might even have heard it and not even known it was her. She might not even remember recording it. The people who know who this was, and the parent who worked on the game, those people aren't going to be around forever. We have a limited time to learn who this was. The thing about history is, it happens, and then it's gone. If we don't work to preserve it, eventually it becomes impossible. To quote a famous Nintendo quit screen, everything not saved will be lost. And just as a kicker how hard it is to remember things accurately, the popularized version of the quote is wrong. It's actually anything not saved. I'm not trying to be a pedant for once. It's kind of poignant how easy it is for things to shift like that. If we don't set a precedent of taking people's work and the accuracy of records of who did what seriously, we leave it to the liars and opportunists of the world to make up that history, to the spin-off of a beer company to tell us who did what. And it honestly, on a spiritual level, fills me with immense grief thinking about the people who made the things I care about dying unrecognized for what they did and being forgotten. Gaming is just old enough that we're losing that first generation. Tommy got the rights to Intellivision because he bought them from the estate of its last president when he passed away. The name,
I was wondering
the
how he
branding,
even got the
it's his
rights.
now. The original Intellivision YouTube channel with some
So
of
I know
the
the
final
definition of
appearances of its
insanity.
former
Yeah, I
president,
deal with
one
it
of the
every
world's
fucking
first
day.
ever game designers, along with the original
Yeah, and I
Intellivision
heard about the
website
Lindsay
with its
stuff, too.
beautiful
She got
Web
canceled for
1.0
making
history of the company,
innovations.
are now relegated to
Real
obscurity
Ralph
under
Mail
another
moves
name,
there,
while
bucko.
Tommy continues to use that name to advertise a product that doesn't even exist. The damage to a history people are at real risk of forgetting, whose main characters are dying, might already have been done. What history will look like 20, 30, 100 years in the future is being decided now. Now is the time to decide if Tommy Tallarico made the oof for Roblox, or if Joey Kuras made it for Messiah. And Tommy has already put his finger on the scale, decided how he wants all this to be remembered. If you buy his new sound pack, the metadata in the Roblox oof has been changed to say Tommy Tallarico. Those who fail to learn from history are doomed to repeat it. That's a quote commonly attributed to Winston Churchill, but he was actually probably paraphrasing George Santayana. That was me being a pedant. Old habits die hard. But here's a corollary I came up with all by myself. Those who let hucksters write the history they're trying to learn from are doomed in some other horrible way. And, for one, I don't think history gets to be written by a guy who wasn't even on Cribs. It wasn't even Cribs!
What an amazing video. I've learned so much. It really wasn't about Roblox, was it? I noticed Tommy's not even on the thumbnail for the video. Dude, I really enjoyed that. Tommy really is like Phil.
Thank you for watching this 30-minute
Literally.
and accompanying feature-length
Now, if I had any
video.
critiques for the video, I would say less commie shit. I don't need any of that bread tuber nonsense. Just give me the info, the facts. Just give me the factual observations. I don't need any of that supplementary nonsense. Alright, we had a DSP thing and a Ralph video, it looks like. We'll look at the Ralph video and then we'll see like the last half hour of the guy's stream. You better have screened this. I don't want any N-words. I mean it. No slurs. He better not slur in this fucking video.
Ethan Ralph has many foes, but few of them have made the impact on him that booze has in his life. What was going to be a rogues gallery on Maker's Mark alone is now going to be more focused on alcohol in general and the effects that it's had on Ralph throughout the years. While alcohol might have played a major role in Ralph's freefall, it's nowhere near the cause, so let's start from the beginning. Ralph, like many other people, had his first drink well before he was legal. I reached out to Ralph's old co-host / wrangler, Gator, who had known Ralph for a very long time, and this is what he told me. I don't really know the year he started drinking and doing drugs, but it was around middle school, years like 14 or 15. According to a study by the Recovery Village, people who drink before the age of 15 are 4 times as likely to become alcoholics as an adult. So to make it short, Ralph was not set up for success. Before we go any further, it's important to note that booze isn't good or evil. It can be used for cooking, cleaning, and of course drinking. Once you start to abuse it, however, it's very easy for it to take over. On August 26, 2010, Ralph was arrested for public drunkenness in Greenville County, South Carolina. Even though public drunkenness is normally just getting thrown in the drunk tank for the night, whatever Ralph did caused him to get 10 days house arrest. Before this, Ralph had been arrested for assault and battery in the 3rd degree and 2 cases of disorderly conduct in the same year, with it being very likely that he was under the influence at the same time.
Yeah, what was the point of that?
Forget the night of September 16th,
I always clean with my
2009,
fucking
when
gin.
Ralph got caught drunk driving. Ralph was good for the next few years on paper, but look what his mom had to say about him in July 2009. I suffered abuse from my son Ethan Ralph and gained significant weight as a result. He was a troubled boy from a young age. He was bullied quite severely at St. Michael's for his weight and blamed me for it. He didn't finish school and dropped out.
No.
Unfortunately, I was never able to lose the
Sandra,
weight,
you
and
take
at my
that back.
current age,
That
I will
ain't
likely
true.
die soon
No,
as
it's
a
not
result of my
true.
long-standing obesity. My disabled son Evan will be in the care of his abusive alcoholic brother. Abusive alcoholic. Again, remember, that's how Ralph's own mother described him online. By his public drunkenness charge, Ralph was just turning 25. We know that Ralph didn't stop drinking, but for a while stayed away from getting into trouble with the law. That'll change on July 28, 2016. Ralph got drunk in a hotel and passed out in the lobby. When some police came to wake him up, Ralph started swinging. He soon went to prison for this incident for assaulting a police officer and learning
That was
nothing from the
hood shit,
situation
boy.
besides he doesn't like prison. When Ralph did get out, it wasn't long for him to go straight back to his old drinking habits. If I was going to go through all of Ralph's drinking episodes since he got let out of prison, then I would have to drink as much as he does to get through it. I'm just going to show the stories from 3 people that dealt with Ralph and his drinking in real life. Let's start with Aid, a family friend of both Ralph and his ex-wife Nora, who described Ralph as being on his best behavior when she was around him in an interview with Josh Moon, otherwise known as Null, the owner of Kiwi Farms, EPP, and Kraut, on August 11th, 2020.
So, Aid, you wanted to talk about Ralph, and I guess we're just going to let you go ahead, and we'll follow that up with whatever we can think of.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just kind of start with how I know him. I met him probably, it was before he went to jail, so maybe like, what was that, 5 or 6 years ago? Stayed close with him. You know, we rode each other back and forth when he was in jail. I was close with Nora. And then, fast
wasn't this the
forward
one he
to
dated and then
him and
called
Nora
like
getting divorced.
an ugly
She
pig
kind of
slut in
disappeared off the
hindsight?
internet for a while.
Well, who's the one who dated him, moron?
Ralph and I were talking. I had
Eminem.
just gotten out of a relationship, and we had just started talking. And you know, when you're just getting out of a relationship, you're a little more susceptible to things you wouldn't normally maybe do. But that's kind of how we got talking like that, and yeah. So
And
Who
yeah,
approached who
man.
in terms of like a relationship.
Well, in terms of a relationship, that came a little later, but as far as approaching me to let me know that the way he kind of put it was, you know, I've always wanted to fuck you.
I've always wanted to fuck you, man.
You got to remember, they were friends, and she had just gotten out of a relationship,
I just wanted
so,
to
you're
kind
fucked up in the head.
of roll around in the hay
So,
there.
question for you. I just wanted to ask, can you describe kind of the aroma, how it smells when you walk in home?
Oh, dear God.
I mean, it's not, you know, it's not like that bad. It's just, it's more like, you know, somebody who's ill is living there, so you kind of have that like hospital-ish type smell, I guess, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
It's a hospital type smell, man.
Yeah, it doesn't just reek of booze and cigarette smoke, does it? Or
Well, that's kind of confined to the whole bedroom area. He doesn't really come out of there much. So, you know, the kitchen, the living room, it wasn't as bad, but it wasn't kept up. You know what I mean? Because he doesn't keep it up, and his mother, I don't think, can. So, was being on his best behavior around me, which, when he said that, he was mostly referring to his drinking, because he was still drinking every day, but apparently he was really cutting it back.
Yeah, I was going to ask, because in the Storyfires, when he's with Faith, he sounds
remember
fucked.
that?
Like,
remember
even walking around in
Storyfire?
public
Isn't that a
driving, he
Keemstar
sounds
thing?
like he's actually fucked up. Was he like,
Man, Ralph
is he
used to be
drunk
on that.
the entire day.
Oh, now he hates Keemstar.
I think on a normally, yes. I think he was trying really hard not to drink so much around me. The times that I saw him really put him back was during his show. He's really unable to do his show without drinking.
He probably just drinks he probably drinks his income, and he just keeps his savings. It's like a little
and to be honest, that's why he's overweight. I mean, it's not so much that he's eating a ton; it's the drinking.
Yeah, didn't you say he barely ate? He didn't really eat.
Yeah, he really didn't. Yeah, he really wasn't like a huge eater. I think it's alcohol. I mean, okay, I'm prescribed Adderall too. I take medicines that I'm prescribed. Like, I'm not a drug addict, but I do take Adderall, and I occasionally take Klonopin. He was taking some of my Adderall, and
mistake number one.
He smokes a lot of pot, which is not a big deal in my opinion.
I have my orders.
Pills are really his what he likes. He likes benzos, the Xanax, the Klonopin, stuff like that.
Man of the hour is here. Mr. Matt Jarbo is here. Mr. Jarbo, how are you doing tonight?
Mr. Matt
I'm doing pretty good. I'm just out earning a living for my family, not getting drunk on the internet forums somewhere and crying about
I already want him off this
read
call.
insults about me. Oh my god, no. People said mean things on the internet.
Kick him out the room.
Next up is Andy Worski, PPP's co-host on the Kino Casino, telling his story during the Fuck Ralph Festival about how after the Tonka fight in 2019, Ralph and Andy were going to do IRL streams together.
Back.
And while drinking in their room, Ralph went into a drunken rage.
So one night, me, Ralph,
they're on the Kino Cathedral channel.
We're drinking some beers. I bought a bottle of vodka. We're taking shots.
Vodka.
Having an amazing night. Fun times, laughs all around.
Fun times, guys.
And at a certain point,
everyone
when the
loved
drunk
me.
hit him, he just got like really.
It was just
me and Nora
so
were fine though.
man.
We're watching television, heading out for some smokes and stuff. She's not a smoker, but she's like, I'll have one cigarette, whatever. But Ralph starts like getting quiet and really like distant.
Yeah,
And
when
you
Ralph
can
gets
even tell
quiet,
it's
you know
very
he's actually
uncomfortable.
kind of pissed.
So he heads
Like
into his bedroom.
It's like a sixth sense. You can kind of feel when he's really
So
upset.
evidently, the people of Kiwi Farms knew that she was over through one of his tweets or something, like a photo or whatever the reason everyone knew about this. And someone must have written, Andy is fucking Nora. Which I wasn't. I'm gonna say right now. She's a lovely person, had a great time, very nice.
It's not
To
true.
hang out and drink that night.
Maybe you're the one
We're in the
fucking
living room
Nora.
and we're laughing. Haha, I said a joke. Oh, yeah, it's funny, right? Ralph comes out of the room. Hang on, just a little bit louder. Ralph comes out of the room like this. And she's standing. We came in from a smoke. That's what it was. We were laughing on the way in from a smoke. We're like, oh, yeah. Ralph comes out of the room and goes in front of her. He's like, you're gonna fucking come into my fucking room or you get the fuck out and die. And at this point, I'm just like,
Whoa, buddy.
Like, I didn't even know what to do. I was like, I said something like, are you okay, dude? He goes, shut the fuck up, faggot.
Oh my
And
god.
I was like,
Green
whoa,
Lobster.
buddy. He gets really close to Nora, like really close. Face to face. He goes, you hear me, bitch? You hear me? You're gonna come in my fucking room right now. And she goes, Ethan, what are you doing? He goes, you know what I'm doing. And I went, yo, bro. And he turns, he goes, shut the fuck up. just yells. And then he goes, so what's
I'm
gonna
banning
be?
video redeems.
A or B? She's like, okay, we can go. She's like, I'll just go. She's like, I'll just go. He goes, where are you gonna go? To his mom's house. So I'm just gonna go to your mom's house. She's like, well, I'm coming with you. She goes, no, I'll just get an Uber. He goes, no. It's either I go with you or you go nowhere. And I'm just standing there like, oh, whoa, buddy. Like, what do I do? Do I fight him? You know, like.
Yeah, go
anyway,
fight. Go fight him.
She walks
go fight
out.
him, please. I want to see it.
He walks over to the counter and grabs my bottle of vodka, and he goes
That's my favorite part.
face with me.
It's my favorite part of the story.
And he just goes, "This is mine now, faggot." And he like pushes me a little bit, and I'm just like, and he just like, literally, like, fucking a water bottle like this. And I'm looking at him and I'm just like, what are you looking at, faggot? And I'm just like, all right, whatever. And then he fucking just...
Ludwig watched it. It was fine, dingus. Nothing's gonna happen.
So you know what I did? Why I left? I literally grabbed the duffel bag, opened up and just shoved in a bunch of clothes. I left my PS4, my Syntrex drawing pad, that's like $2,000. Left my Mac, left like a bunch of other shit too, right? And I just I phone failure and I just go, hey man, I'm hopping on a bus right now, like in the morning. Like Ralph's gone. I explained what happened to failure. And he goes, yeah, meet me over in Florida, whatever. And I just fucking started looking for tickets and stuff. And I had no money at this point. I was broke as fuck. And I ended up doing a stream in the morning. People remember
this. Stream,
this.
I remember.
You see me doing a stream in the morning, and I'm raising money just to get some money just for a fucking bus ticket to get the fuck out of there. And that's when the IRL streaming phase started.
Andy later recounts the story when talking to Alice about her Ralph drinking incident, where he allegedly got really drunk and took advantage of her.
I
allegedly.
lived with him, and I actually moved out in the middle of the night because he almost beat his wife in front of me, his ex-wife, Dora, and then stole my alcohol, chugged it, and then threatened to kill me, and then left, and then I packed up my bags and I fucking booked it. People are like, well, what were you scared? It's not that it was scary, it was just...
And I'm like an alcoholic, right? So I would like hang out with Ralph and he would buy me Jaeger. And it got to the point where I would be like downing a bottle of Jaeger with him every night. And almost
that's probably not healthy.
I know my limit is with like a bottle of Jaeger, you get to here and then like that's the limit or whatever, right?
There is nothing to fear.
So I got to this level and he asked me like if I wanted to go like further in my relationship with him. And I was like, I was still drinking. I was like, if I drink this, I'm gonna black out. And he was like, drink it. And so I drank one more shot.
Whoa, buddy.
And he was asking me, you know, he was asking me to like give him head.
It's
or
not
whatever.
true. That didn't happen.
And I remember just being really fucked up. Like really fucking drunk and being like, I don't think that's a good idea. Like I don't want to do this. Like it's not a good idea. I don't want to go this far with you. I don't want to do this. I don't want to like I can't do this. And that's the last thing I remember saying until I blacked out. And at that point,
yeah, she sounds kind of drunk already.
I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm not a fucking like. I know how my body reacts with alcohol. And like I know how to fucking control myself with Jaeger, especially. And so the next morning I wake up and I'm on my couch I'm still in my clothes from the night before, and I wake up and I'm like, where the fuck is my stuff? Where's my phone? Where's my stuff? I can't find my bag anywhere. I look in my room, my bag's not there. I fucking searched the couch everywhere. I can't find my bag, like not even my bag. And so I go upstairs into my bedroom, or no, I'm into the bathroom upstairs, and my bag is sitting in there. And I look through my bag, all my stuff is there except my fucking phone. So
I guess who stole it?
I go on my iPhone, right? And I'm like, find my iPhone.
Can't possibly be the White Bandit. That's right, I said it.
Or not my iPhone. I tracked my phone on Google. My Android, the last known place it was in the parking lot that we were hanging out in next to the ABC store. Oh, and also he bought me an extra bottle of Jaeger because apparently I forced him to buy me another bottle of Jaeger after that. So I'm freaking the fuck out because I'm like, where's my phone? Where's my stuff? Like, Ralph just fucking throws me out back into my room without, like, into my house without my phone and everything. So I go on my computer. I'm like, Ralph, where the fuck is my phone? Answer me. What the fuck? He doesn't answer me for the entire fucking day. And then I finally get an answer from him. And he's like, oh yeah, your phone is in my car. I'm sorry. So he comes back, drops off my phone, and I ask him, I'm like, did I suck your dick? And he's like, yes.
What do you think, bitch?
Whoa!
As wild as that story was,
Use your
I think
brain,
the most interesting thing Alice
you fucking buffoon.
talked about was how Amanda, otherwise known as Pantsu, was talking about breaking up with Ralph.
She decided that she wanted to leave
No
him,
sympathy. You get what you fucking deserve with Ralph.
and I was trying my best to like support her as a
What's up,
friend.
baby? Welcome to the shit show. I'm about to finish this map right now.
All in the name of peace.
Buffering? Well, this is a good thing, because all the non-subs are watching ads right now. Yes! So actually, we won. They will have missed none of the video by the time they get back.
Like, as
There it
much
is.
as I could. And I'm like, yeah, you should leave him because he's fucking
Hey, it's my Prince.
shit.
While you're not going to see Amanda talk about what the situation was like, this is another message that Gator sent me when I asked him for a comment.
Gator,
He was
no!
popping whole bars of Xanax and chasing them down with Maker's Mark. His room was filled with nothing but beer cans, cigarette butts, empty liquor bottles, and pill bottles. Pantsu once described an extended bender of his that she found his room destroyed, several bottles of liquor strewn about, and beer cans. But I think that's enough about Ralph today. Merry Christmas. I hope you guys have a great day, and I'll see you in the new year.
Alright, she's down. Right on time.
I deserve no less.
Gator, you fucking hollering tattletailer! I'm about to declaw you, buddy. Is 12 turns too long? How am I supposed to know? Can you offer a palate cleanser? I was supposed to check in on the guy's big finale. Let's finish this cutscene first. You can tell this is a filler chapter because there's no extra cutscene for the ending. All right, how's he doing?
What does he have, Frankie? Whoa, all his moves are insanely high TP. Frankie Cannon.
Did he just finally get Frankie?
Interesting. He's like a mech.
Is the guy never fixes audio, right? So just so I know I'm not going schizo about this audio delay. So I don't think it's me. Hey, look, he's wearing the hat. It's only because Lisa Lou came through.
Great. The voice I want to attack. Take this.
Look at this shit on super duper fast fucking speed.
Literally, yes, I know. He's saying there should be an option to do crossplay, but only with consoles, not PC. No, I understand that. I think maybe there's something to that for sure. If everyone is cheating on PC, why not have the option to turn that off, right?
Nah, he still hasn't fixed it. The fix is something that only Ann knows how to do. He's never gonna share the secret.
So what's her new move? Oh, no. These are all the same. They're all the same ones we already had. She didn't get anything new. Oh, he has no TP. No one has any TP. What's going on? Can't do moves with no TP.
Yeah, Phil needs to give subs, then he'll tell him the secret to fix his content.
All his moves are very high TP use. Alright, here we go.
Ojento Fleur!
Now it's this. Damn thing's a tank, it won't die. Finally. Yeesh. Damn, a 15,000 experience bonus. That's a big
Emergency jerky? Actually, I would like to partake in that.
Alright. That's what? Whoa, it's Colossus. The Fire Colossus is back, the one they didn't beat. Interesting. That's the one to keep their ass at the beginning of the game. It's probably the last one you have to fight, I bet.
If I may.
Oh, this way. They want me to go this way.
Incredible.
Okay. A weathered... Weatheria windmill.
Oh, wow.
It's like the most boring shit when he plays it. Hopefully you're talking about my game and not his.
Huh. So distinct evidence.
When I play this game, that just means we have more time to talk amongst ourselves,
So literally
guys.
says while searching... While searching for Super Bowl ads, I noticed the older ads are quite normal. When did Super Bowl ads become such a high-budget spectacle? Good question. Because it's so weird that it just did. All of a sudden, people started watching the Super Bowl sometimes just for the ads.
Probably when they made advancements in technology to allow them to do funkier shit for a once a year event. It's kind of a
first date
common
idea?
sense
Burger King. Get her a
answer.
nice chicken sandwich. Not the chicken, because that doesn't.
Yeah,
exist
man.
anymore.
When exactly did that happen? I don't know.
Chicken
When they had the
sandwiches,
money to
that's
start
what's
doing
gonna
that shit.
That female, knock her right off her feet. Trust me. I look like I'm on vacation in this hat. Yes, I am actually. There you go.
Illusia is in sight.
So, I've returned.
Huh? The bottle's crystal ball is gone? Huh.
Alright, shut up, Phil.
Are you alright?
Whatever has become of Illusia, I'll still do what I must. Givre Port is a little farther north. I suggest sailing there.
Understood.
It's near the castle and the cathedral, so we should be able to gather intel there. I will inform the others of our destination.
Marth, Celica, Micaiah, Roy. We've returned without you, but we'll get you back this time. Just hang on.
Illusia. A return then to the land where we were separated from our fellow emblems.
If reunited, We can at last grant the power we offer once every 1,000 years.
Yeah, Marv's the main one.
We should discuss our
Marv's the Mario.
option. That is the far greater power only we know about.
Yes, of course. The miracle. We could use that power at long last. I would suggest Lumera.
I don't like this idea. We shouldn't perform the miracle. We have to think of the future.
I agree. The whole future. We can't favor anyone with it now.
Favor someone? We're talking about Lumera. We can prevent a tragedy.
Please. Those of us who were scattered in other lands are still learning all that's happened.
Some of us were at her castle. Some were not. It's natural to see things differently. So, we are not all in agreement. At least at present.
Using our power every 1,000 years is one thing. The miracle. We've never used it before. Never in all of existence.
The cost of doing so is not small. Perhaps we should never, ever
You talked in 3
use it.
hopes.
Of course,
For
we
a
are not all
lengthy amount
here.
of time.
What might the others think? What might they decide?
I love how you got all these important lords here, all these MCs, and then you have fucking Leaf. I've never played his game, but I can tell you in the grand scheme of things, Leaf does not stack up to the rest. And there he is, propped up there instead of... That could have been Sela! What console was Leaf on? SNES. Do you want to guess what year? 2000! There's a reason why there wasn't a Fire Emblem on Nintendo 64. Alright, well this is a good excuse for me to go get a Pepsi, because speaking of that brisk iced tea, I'm shoot well out, man. What's 2K? Leaf's game. One of the Fire Emblem that Leaf came from was released on SNES in 2000, only in Japan.
One time a Yoizu who made
That's why there's no Fire Emblem 64. They were kind of distracted.
What the?
It was the last Nintendo published game for the SNES. Alright, I'll be right back. Real quickly, don't touch that dial! But you're stuck with the guy, sadly. No! Song requests are on though.
Do we believe her? Maybe she's really evil. She could be. We have no idea what we're doing. We could literally be like gathering power for her to use and she's evil. She's a villain or something, right? Who knows?
My prayers are with
you. Wait, did we get an upskirt? Mommy, upskirt! Wait, rewind! Pablo, rewind the VOD!
Thunderhead Ruins. We're going back to Thunderhead Ruins. Lily says this game has a critic score of 74 and audience of 6.9. Do I agree? It's literally put this way. The game doesn't do any groundbreaking stuff. It's exactly what you would want from a One Piece.
Oh, am I not muted?
Cast. It's
no!
Got plot lines from their history, but it's got new plot as well. It's representative of who they are as characters. It's got great graphics that look like the anime. But is anything innovative? Does it blow you away? No.
They don't call you were here the whole time. They don't come. What?
Good if that's what you're looking for.
Where did you come from?
If you're looking for, you know, a relaxing, entertaining game, right? But I don't think a lot of people.
He looks like something's wrong with him.
Innovative, and that's not what this game is.
I don't like modern Disney. I like classic Disney. Was it?
Okay. Look, why don't you hit me? Pirates always hit us.
Yeah, let's keep the vibration on. Center the screen? I don't need to center the screen. Center it is fucking.
Who's that? Okay. Wow.
Alright, we're back in business. One life left.
Pirates are than us. We're nice pirates, right?
What? Did you see that?
Oh, they're up here. I see it.
Oh my god.
I can't tell. Fuck. No. We have to go to the front of the Thunderhead Ruins. You don't get there from here. We gotta go the other way, don't we? We gotta go all the way to the door of the Thunderhead Ruins, it looks like.
Alright, I'm back. Got the Pepsi and the popcorn. The dynamic duo.
Grab the spider.
DSP at full blast. Sadly, unfortunately, I'm sorry. This is the future you wanted, Hate Army. You wanted this. Let's go ahead and do the rounds. Hey, was he just lying on his back? I saw his little tummy and then he flipped over. You little whippersnapper, you.
Right here. Here we go. Fighting up here.
Man, that dude's sad. He's always talking about his dead wife. Hey, wife.
Yeah, look. Lim is scary.
It seems like he's narrating nothing. Well, I mean, what is he really supposed to add? It's weird. This game is weird because it's voiced in Japanese, so it technically has voice acting, but he still tells his audience what's going on anyway, as if they can't read. This happened with Ghostwire Tokyo too. Claims that game failed because he didn't enable the dub, but he wanted the sub because it was more natural to the setting.
She's a bully.
Yeah, they're probably joking around, Phil.
Oh my god, back to the beach. Oh! Wow.
Wow. Wow. Really? We're doing the same thing! Same thing! Same thing!
So
I can already tell.
Right?
Anne was right. You can predict this guy's every move. I just have to hear the tone of his voice. I have to hear the cadence of what he says when he's trying to say something, and I already know what exactly he's thinking. He's mad. Oh my god. It's doing the same thing. Same thing. Game isn't changing or doing anything new. Whose fault is that? You're the one who wanted to play it, idiot.
Feel this kind of part of the game could have been improved.
Yeah.
This is kind of silly.
Improved is an understatement.
Go around doing this tedious stuff, and this is pretty much the second or third time we've had to do this. Like, the worlds are alright. I think Alabasta was too late. I actually really liked World 7, or excuse me, Water 7. I think
he's already done with Water 7?
But this, I don't want to have to freaking walk around this island endlessly just to talk to a few of these Fuyois.
Man, they were right. I guess my theory was right. They were working on Alabasta with this game that was in development for 5 years. They made like a whole faithful recreation of the art. And then they kind of realized, oh shit, we got like 4 more levels to do that same kind of style with, and they were running low on budget and development time. That's why all the next few worlds feel so rushed. He must be happy about that. Dude, he can just like fucking zoom through the last 3. Yeah, he's made his money. No crying today, sadly. Not that I wanted to. You wanted me to hear him cry? No, thank you. Bought this game at launch and haven't booted it up. Do you regret it, seeing his gameplay? Or do you just look at that and say, damn, I really dropped 60 on that? Like, not even DSP's having fun with it. And sometimes that's like a sign that the game is good, but I don't know if that is so for this game. Hey, Booker. Dave laughed at the Mary Vernon. That's another thing. The game is supposed to be non-canon, so why are we redoing manga shit again? Redoing canon events. DSP hype marketed this game by saying it was non-canon, and it probably is, but it's non-canon, but redoing canon events.
My life. Jeez.
Like you know what you're buying. DSP makes every game look bad. Fair enough.
Lim singing made so big walrus faint. He laughed and she put him in a bottle. Another victim.
I feel like this game has low enemy variety too. Every time I tune into DSP stream, I always see the same monkey enemy or a different color of it. I mean, I guess that's kind of hypocritical given the enemies I faced in this game, but at least that's kind of... Like, they're supposed to be mooks. They're generic soldiers of an army. Not all of them can be individualized. Probably a bit easier to do that with enemies that can be like anything.
So she thinks that they're lying. Okay. She thinks that all the Yoshi
Oh yeah,
are
Dave
liars.
paid an extra 10 for Hogwarts.
Okay.
I saw that.
Wait,
Too bad that's on Tuesday, my day off. Da, 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 da. I can't even. The laughter cough. Da, 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 da.
Excuse me. Oh, sorry about
Gonna be
that.
working on overlays that day. I still got a few more I gotta make.
For Yoisa.
I got some done yesterday, but not all of them. I also bought a game on the PC that will be played during the marathon.
Okay. There's a save point over here? No, but I guess we should do this and then we can save after. Hello, Mark. How are you? Welcome to the end of the stream. Showed up at the tail end here.
Thank God.
King Kong Garden.
Oh wait, let me get the points.
Here's a good save point. King Kong Garden? Were we here at the beginning of the game? I mean, I don't remember this. It's been a while since I started playing this game, so I don't remember this. Alright, guys.
Yeah,
well,
that's where you fought the first big monkey in the
Oh, yeah,
demo.
this was the intro part. Now I remember this. This was the very intro to the game. I remember.
Alright, guys. Now, guys.
Thanks for being
He's
a
not
great
gonna
audience.
cry.
I'm
He
very
made money.
happy that we did actually complete the Water,
Water
7 world,
7.
and now we're in Chapter 5. What I'm thinking now is once we complete this plotline we're in, we're going to probably go after wherever the next Colossus is. They said it was the Ice Temple, I think they said. So an Ice-themed temple next. And then after that, you know, whatever
world?
we're on to after, for whatever the next world is from their past. So, good stuff, good progress. I'm very glad that Water 7 was not endlessly drug out like Alabasta was.
Drug out?
Alabasta was seriously like 10 to 15 hours.
I'm drugged out just listening to this moron.
So, if the other worlds are like that, then the game will be faster paced. It'll be more interesting, I feel. Alright? I'd like to say thanks to everyone who chilled.
It'll be more interesting because there'll be less of the game to go
appreciate
through.
that.
Or something.
Thanks, obviously, to those watching continuously on demand as well. I know that there's not a ton of you, but for those who are all enjoying this like me, thank you for that.
I thought you said you didn't care. You didn't care if there were
chilling, watching,
didn't care if there
liking.
You said you did not care if there weren't as many people watching the playthrough. As long as they supported.
But I will try to get it more into the rotation. This week I was only able to play it freaking once because there was so much else going on. As of next week, I will try to make this a more constant game in the rotation so we can get more progress more regularly. Alright? Alright guys, thank you all. Great stream. Until next time.
Big ups on the RNG on the
Okay
gift
guys.
subs.
Great stream, right?
Now guys.
Thanks again. Let's take a break.
I really don't know who fits best with Leaf. He doesn't really have a designated person to just stick him to.
From this morning, if you didn't see it, you should check it out. And I'll be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, with 2 hours of Warzone 2.0. All right, guys?
Warzone.
Thank you all.
Yes.
Have a good break. See you tonight for Warzone. Peace out.
All right, Natalcog had a palate cleanser for me.
Make it sparkle. How is it? Is it clean now?
Check this stream out. AI generated television show? What? Oh my god. It's just AI generated Seinfeld clips. Oh my god.
A new CEO to put their
Already terrified.
plan into action.
That would explain why the old boss got demoted so quickly. It's like a game of chess and we're all just pawns.
Yeah, and we better keep our eyes open and watch out for surprises. Who knows what might happen next?
Yeah, let's just hope it won't be something too extreme.
Agreed. All we can do is wait and see.
Yeah, feed the AI all of Pig Pig Go and see what it comes up with.
Can you make it shine? Your diligence paid off.
I heard this place has the best donuts around.
Really? Sounds great. I'm starving.
Oh, you're always starving.
Yeah,
but
man,
I
that
still
sounds
don't
great.
know if it's worth risking the calories.
Hey, I'm a growing boy. You never know what I might need.
Boy? Boy.
You know what else
Boy.
you might need? A nap. I'm exhausted after all that shopping.
Shopping? You call that shopping? All you bought was a magazine and some gum.
Bitch, you
thankful.
barely bought shit with
I
my
almost bought
money.
an $800 purse.
Thank you.
But then I thought, why spend all that money when I can just carry around an empty bag and pretend?
I'd like the ring, please. It's
Well,
extremely
if it makes you
clean
feel
now.
rich,
Thank
why not?
you.
Ah, the power of perception.
Now that's the real currency.
All right, I'm sold on the donuts.
Thank you.
Let's go eat.
I'm kind of. Yeah. Whoa. So shiny.
So Fred, did you hear about the new
It's
restaurant
really hard
that
for them
opened
to
up
sit down
downtown?
and get up. Hopefully we get to see it.
Yeah, I heard it's really fancy.
No need to hold
Yeah, I heard they have an all-you-can-eat buffet on
Hey, look, an
Wednesdays.
ad. A built-in ad.
Oh wow, that sounds like a great deal.
That was fast.
Yeah, but they serve everything in a can.
That's really strange. Who wants to eat food that comes out of a can? Well, I guess if you're really hungry.
Ha. You'd have to be really desperate or really brave to try that out.
I guess so.
Oh, I see what you mean with the sitting
Maybe
down.
I'll give it a go and check it out.
And she's slipping through the couch.
Or maybe I should wait until their reviews come out first.
Oh, she just kind of, yeah, she just kind of snapped into the standing up position there. Oh, Battle of the Paddles. Yeah, I love that show.
So, why did you come to this place? I thought it would be funny.
Well, I thought it might be a good place to meet people.
Meet people? Are you single now?
Whoa, S rank ring.
No, I'm
Oh,
still
you
with
couldn't
my
see it.
girlfriend. But it's always good
Take
to
my
meet
word
new
for it.
people.
That's true. You never know who you might meet in a place like this. Maybe you'll find a new best friend or something.
Yeah, or maybe I'll even find a new job.
If I beat the pirate ship level. No, I'm just in the hub world because I didn't beat it.
Who knows? I guess that's the beauty of being out and about. You never know what might happen.
That's true. Life is full of surprises.
I didn't even know we had a scene change. I turn around and we're in a whole new scene.
Hi,
Silent
everyone.
cut.
So did you hear the one about the skeleton who walks into a bar? Bartender asks, "What'll you have?" Skeleton says, "I don't know. I'm just here for the bones."
Yeah, that is a DSP style cut. Hello, everybody! Welcome to a new episode of Seinfeld!
Hey, how about this one?
Ah!
What did the chemist say when he found 2 isotopes of helium? He said, hee hee. Alright, one more. What did the fish say when he hit the wall?
Alright, I'll cut it after this
Damn.
scene. I can only take so much
Thanks,
AI in
everyone.
my ear at
I
once.
hope you enjoyed the show. Have a
See,
great
he's
night.
he's even giving me an out. Thank you, Nadocog, for the palate cleanser. See, Wings Redemption dances, talks with food in his mouth.
I heard the
1400 in
funniest
land
joke
taxes,
yesterday.
and he loves butter.
Let's go ahead and make this Lumix video.
Hi, everybody. No, hey, everybody. Hello. What's up, Cheerio? Cheerio Eater is here in the stream.
Dude, I fucking love butter. Butter makes everything more fattening.
Maybe that's your problem, Jordy. Yeah, we hate wings over
we
here, homeboy.
Pea sausage and potatoes tonight. No, Pignosis. I slept late, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do a Dead Space stream this early in the morning. I want to do that at prime time.
That's a good one.
See, people have been looking forward to Dead Space, and here we are with nothing but disappointment. Pignosis. There's gonna be like 150 to 200 people in this stream. If we get 300 and they want Dead Space still, I'll do Dead Space. But like, I'm not gonna do it.
Spoiler alert: he does do Dead Space.
I hate this map. There I go again, taking another death. Cause like, this guy's just gonna sit back there with his sniper rifle.
That's all he does. He's just gonna sit back there. That's all he does.
Did you see the KFC Mac and Cheese Chicken Taco? No, I haven't. Or am I struggling financially? I'm the same as every other person on the planet. I can't say I'm struggling financially, but like I could be in a better place. Shit, like being an adult sucks. No, we probably might. Fallout's probably gone for a while.
Ain't nobody paid for Fallout, man.
Would you time that out? Oh, never mind. That's the Wings 007 guy. Thought you were asking about the thing. Yeah, I got my land taxes today. You know what my land taxes are? $1,400. So today I got a $1,400 land tax bill, and I got my car insurance renewed.
Yeah, that sounds like Wings, all right.
Car insurance went up $300.
Whoa, Amber crit.
Because Kelly's car got
I'm
totaled.
not using Amber.
Which wasn't our fault. She got hit in the ass. But the other person only had liability insurance and it wouldn't cover her car, so we had to file it on our insurance. So our car insurance went up $300 for 6 months. So now, like, I woke up today and I'm $2,800 more in debt. So it is what it is. I can't, Lumix, I can't name 10 anime.
I can't name 10 anime, Lumix.
I'm gonna let you guys know, if we don't clear 200 viewers by 30 minutes, I'm probably just gonna shut the stream off.
No! That's worse than a One Piece stream.
Yeah, hit that like on the stream, boys.
What's up, Lolo?
I went and got
lay low.
The super duper fucking bubble machine.
Go follow
16
Lalo
fluid ounces of hardcore bubble action.
Baldi Games and tries to
And in
go for
parentheses,
his
till the break of dawn.
PB, the PB, the Baldi PB.
Wiggity wah, wiggity 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 wah. Yeah, it's rocking.
And he really loves
Wait,
the
Wings, just realized Ed's been streaming for 2 or 3 months and my credit card has been paying you membership and I haven't been here, I think. Well, thank you, man. Thank you for like the $9 of unpaid for views. I do that shit all the time. I'll sign up for something like $5 and I'll pay for that shit forever.
Maybe that's why you're
like, I haven't used Hulu forever, and I'm still paying like $14 a month for it. I've been meaning to, but they make it so hard to cancel. You got to go online. You can't do it on the TV where you're actually using Hulu, or you see it and you remember it.
How hard do you want to go?
Oh, they're already trying to hack my account again. I called PlayStation the first time and said,
you say you didn't
I
want
think
to
my
talk
shit got
about this.
social engineered. I think they got through my security questions. They told me to kick fucking rocks.
No, they didn't. Why would they say that?
Why you got to have your hand in their back pocket? Like, why are you fucking doing that?
Does he even know his
I
social
know how my
fucking
account got
questions,
joined by
his
social
security
engineering.
questions?
Because, like, I created my PlayStation account in, like, 2007. And the answers I put on were just answers I'd remember. That's how my shit got yoinked. You get people afraid to move because of sniper rifle. Granted, I got a marksman rifle on too right now that pretty much acts like a sniper. So I can't talk too much shit. Come on, hit that like button, boy. I want to blow bubbles, motherfuckers. I want to blow some bubbles. We got 60, we got 40 more likes. There's 200 people in here. We got 40 likes in here.
We're going full Kino Casino. Let's get those likes
I'd be begging
up,
for
buddy.
likes in this bitch, and we got like 12 more. Like, what are you guys doing? There's 210 people in here. Y'all get that like button.
Let's promise those bubbles.
Like, if you come here just to dislike, I delete these things anyway. Like, your dislike doesn't help. It doesn't hurt me. Quit
Shut
being
up.
a
I tried my
sourpuss.
best on those push-ups. Shut up.
Why am I so worked up about likes?
I gave my all,
because I
man.
want to feel positive. I want people to. I want to feel like people actually want me to fucking stream.
So you want fake, inorganic, artificial likes? Is that gonna make you feel better?
Are you literally sitting in there?
How does that save your mental state for the day?
Realist to the talk?
Yeah, he just stole it.
Oh my lord!
I mean, he wasn't really, like, there was nothing nefarious behind it, if that's what you're asking. He just took it because he could.
Right down the hole.
Yeah, Phil was, if you go back to that stream where he got told about it, Phil was real salty. Until he got told that it was obviously a setup to get them to fight. And then he still had the nerve to act like, I don't know, that Wings did it on purpose or something. I don't know. Phil's fucking...
Oh.
Don't need me to tell you.
I don't know. That's the...
It's not even his idea, it was Cat's idea. Hey, look, there it is. And he got a better wand too.
And these bubbles go everywhere. Give me a second. Oh! Damn it, son! Can somebody kill this guy? I think I need to turn the fan off. I think that's what the issue is. I blow a bubble for you, bitch. Her pants go. I blow a bubble for you, bitch. Her pants come off like she ain't got a belt. It's your boy Big J, and you know what I felt. Cause my rhymes are fucking from the heart. They straight up legit. I got a bubble for your bitch ass, so get ripped.
Until next time.
I guess that was alright.
Slide on in with a big spicy chicken. Big chili in the other cup, and I'm about sticking around motherfuckers and blow you a bubble.
The idea is stupid enough to begin with. Oh, for sure. But just to see Phil get
Aaron
so
H. That's the only Aaron H.
weirdly upset about it and bizarrely hostile until someone corrected him.
I'm about to spit a motherfucker.
And even then, he still took shots at Ringo.
I can't think of a word that rhymes with that. I was gonna go be like, "It's your boy Jay takes your title with a dope rap recital." God.
Big L. You had it, but you couldn't get back to base.
Big G in business. As we went through, baby. Look at the watch. Oh yeah, I went to the mountain the other day.
What's he even doing? I don't understand.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Shit, Goldberry.
This thing's got a cool ass bubble wine.
What are you doing here?
Hey, bro,
Trying to lure men with your feminine wiles. It's not gonna work. I'm married, dude.
The only problem with bubble solutions, it doesn't hold well. Like as soon as you crack the seal, that shit.
No, that shit liquidy as hell. Hey, there you go. You got a bunch right there. So can I ask, what's up with the bubbles though? Like,
I don't know. People wanted me to do the bubbles for 100 likes, and I'm like, I got bubbles, shit.
I love bubbles.
He got bubbles.
Like, cause like we buy this like these little party things, like we buy these in bulk for like gatherings, for kids to play with and stuff like that.
Yeah, those come in like the party packs.
Yeah.
Type shit.
So my wife was out today, and she got me this for like $2 or some shit. Dude. Oh, I've got 0 kills. There's still a guy up electronics.
Nah, yeah, let's hear it.
XPX80 for your bitch ass motherfucking frame. I'm about to put a 308 in your ass and dome, and I ain't lame. You ain't really about shit. Your boy about to pop off in this game. I got a B-toll for your bitch ass because your whole crew is fucking lame. I'm gonna fucking... I don't know.
That's kind of hard, bro. They called it freestyle.
I fuck with savages, you a fuck boy, hang. You can find me on Frank Block, posted up in my fucking game. You ain't really about shit, keep off the block, stay out my name. Or I pull up in all black with the middle of the night, let the 40 bang.
I'm sorry, but I just had to bring this up. I'm looking at your stream also. The comment where you go up to a construction worker and tell them streaming is a tough job.
See, what they don't understand is like I've had a tough job before.
Looking for.
Like when I was younger.
I was at the.
Just because I've done this for
almost
the
at the
last 15
helicopter
years,
company.
I've never.
I was at the glass company.
Like I was.
Well, no, that's not what I was gonna get at. Like I was gonna get at is like when you start streaming, man. Like you're out there for everybody. Like people are out for blood.
Let me tell you what a construction worker doesn't have to do. A construction worker doesn't have to be creative. A construction worker doesn't have to have charisma. A construction worker doesn't have to know, tell himself when to work. Construction worker doesn't have to motivate.
This is like when he's trying to say Derek's name
right. All construction workers have to do is show the fuck up and do the same task over and over and over and over again, which in itself is fucking physically tiring. I'm not trying to down anybody that works construction here, but it's not apples to apples.
I hate construction workers.
Like
what are you contributing to society?
That it's like to that extent, but like it's two different career paths. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't really even compare them in any way.
Being paid to play video is the easiest thing you can do unless you're a whiny baby. Max Payne, get paid to do it then, man. You'll start tomorrow. Quit your job and start tomorrow and get into this career field.
Yeah, I like loaded cheese fries from Arby's.
Dude, I can't eat Arby's. That shit's so fucking expensive.
I thought he was gonna say gross.
I went and got me and my wife two, like, granted, they weren't the classics, they were the doubles. Beef and cheddar combos.
They're expensive. No, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you they're not expensive. I just used to work there, so I got like free shit all the time.
And it's like,
dude, everything's expensive anymore.
Dude, my land tax,
everything's expensive anymore. That's right. I'm being a grammar Nazi. What are you gonna do about it, Ron?
This year. Really?
Everything's expensive, man. My taxes, most especially.
I'm back.
Hi, everybody.
I don't know who the bored Australian degenerate is. So I can't tell you, Steve, because I don't really watch the troll channels.
I'm pressing X on that.
Troll channels? What is that?
There's people that take my stream and cut it up to all the bad parts. Like every time I die or get upset.
that's one way of
Wait,
putting it,
is
I
that the
suppose.
videos that keep popping up on my fucking recommendation now?
Yep.
I said
Recommendation. Yeah, those are the videos. There's a whole subculture of people that like make money on the back end.
Aren't they like only a thing because of you?
It's so much content right there on that question. You can make a book on it.
Alright, I'm gonna start right now. I'm gonna start writing.
Yeah, this
I mean,
dude
I guess
definitely
that's
is
kind of where I
legitimate.
found you. I guess then.
Mm-hmm. Lots of people did. Ugh. I'll see you guys a little bit later. Peace, people. I'm out 5,000. Looks like this stream's getting
Alright,
deleted.
Wings Redemption is tired and not getting any viewers. Surprised this has only happened this one stream and never any other stream. My whole body jiggles.
To your love like I do every night. To your love like I do every night.
The video failed.
The video
failed. The video failed. What up, everybody? No hello? Hell no to the hell low, I suppose.
Dead Space.
Oh, is this his Dead Space stream?
What's up, everybody?
There we go, okay. Sup, everybody?
Spingeball. Who's offering $1,000 for me to go to PK? By the way, guys, this ain't gonna be that long of a stream because I kind of fucked up. And, like, I've been up all night. But, like, I was like, fuck. I promised I'd stream Dead Space today. And it looks like we ain't getting no motherfucking viewers either.
Womp womp. They trolled you again.
Pignosis. Because if I went to sleep, I wouldn't make no money today. Honestly, if we stay at the viewers we're at, I'm probably going to cut it off in another 15 minutes and just go to bed.
15? He went down from 30.
So I expect 350 people to watch this. If not, I'll just play this off stream.
See, that's one difference between him and DSP. Wings plays games off stream.
So I've been up all night. Going for Orion. Yeah, Wings, if you don't appreciate me watching your stream, I will leave now. I mean, Talisman, not... what do you want me to do?
What do you want me to say, man? I'm not gonna pat you on the ass. Nobody
Go ahead,
wants to
ban
watch my
Talisman,
fucking videos.
I mean, like, you see the viewer numbers? This is the reason I don't buy new games. Like, I can get
Well, you
I
just
can get
did.
more viewers playing Call of Duty.
He did this with Callisto too. He said he wasn't gonna buy it, and then he
honestly.
did. And then he did it with this game.
Am I afraid of the dark? Nah. Shit, the only thing I'm really afraid of is responsibility. Alright.
The joke?
We'll give it another 20 minutes.
Another 20? The
The
desperation
problem
is
with
sinking
Fallout
in.
is I had to hook the Xbox up. I gotta do something, like...
Isn't it free on the
Like, I
PSN?
can't
He
be
probably
having
has.
these 200 viewer streams.
So weird how
Most
200
likely gonna
and
be
300
sticking with
makes such a
COD.
difference to him.
Just stop buying new games. Like Ragnarok underperformed. Every new game I bought so far has underperformed. Well, we've been going for almost an hour. We've made $10 and we got 230 viewers.
You guys
This is
earned
probably it for
15
Dead
minutes of
Space.
commercials.
Translated. You think this insight can
Hey,
help
Matthew.
repair society?
Welcome back to the stream,
I'm
homie.
positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7,
What's for lunch and dinner today, man?
maybe a better
Hell if I know.
I had some frosted mini wheats. I'm probably gonna go to bed here after I get off this. Probably gonna play another hour or so.
complicated enough already.
Pignosis. Honestly, with like
Why is
all
that
the
dude
active
still in
threats
his
out there
chat?
against me right now, I don't allow visitors. Get a water. Be right back. I'll be right back, boys. Let me get a water.
There's no way he can't know the DSP memes. DSP knows his fucking memes, and LARP's like he doesn't know them. Until it's time for a Royal Rumble or some shit. Fresh off his appearance at the resident local Wendy's in Conway, it's Jordy Jordan, aka Wings of Fat.
And
Yes.
One thing I do every year when I have to pay for land taxes, because to me, like, why am I paying for land taxes in land that, you know, my family's owned for like 3 decades now, right? We haven't had a...
Oh my god! LTG with the pile driver! He's busting open Wings' surgery stitches because Wings got a surgery in Mexico!
People that have the worst living conditions that I'm in. And did you guys know in Hong Kong, which is like the highest real estate area in like the fucking country, they have these situations where people pay like $200 a month for 15 square feet. Like, it's honestly like 5.5 by 2.5 feet, just enough to like lay down, and you can't fully extend your legs, right?
Finally, a woman
Say
with
it's like a
me.
twin bed.
That's all right.
And like they don't have
I'll
walls,
set
they have
tea
like
here
cages.
so you can enjoy the aroma.
And like you got to hang your clothes on the cage, and you have like a little storage under your
These
bed.
bright floral
Yeah,
notes
15
are bound
square
to give you
feet.
pleasant
To put that in
dreams.
perspective, my office here.
Greetings, fancy lady.
Good, you're
13
awake.
by 10.
The tea is still warm. Let's
Matter of
enjoy it
fact,
together, shall
it's
we?
not like a jail cell.
It's one of
A
my
jail cell
favorites.
would literally be like 3.5 times bigger than the apartment that you're renting. Right? Because a jail cell in China is 80 square feet. So like a person in jail has a nicer place than somebody like living in Hong Kong. You don't know what the Tootsie Roll is? Cotton candy, sweet and low. Let me see that Tootsie Roll. That Tootsie Roll.
Okay.
Like it's a dance from the 80s. Late 80s, early 90s. I get tired though. Alright, I think this right here is where we're gonna stop at.
It just barely booted up.
Melvin, Jordy, you gotta stop the mods for banning whenever they want. I couldn't even donate for like 3 months because they banned me. Gotta be careful, pimp. I've been trying to get them to time people out. I've been kind of easing back off and letting people do little trolling and stuff. Like it's just the people that want to be like sycophants that I kind of want to ban at this point. Like that's why like I unbanned Pignosis as soon as Wraith banned him. You know, because like Pignosis, he's loud, but he doesn't harm anybody. Like people that literally derail the chat is ones we got to get rid of. But Wraith does a good job, so like, there's no reason to be mad at him. Like all my mods do great jobs. Like, you know, some are a little bit more.
I love my mods.
Trigger happy than others. You know, it is. All right, boys. I'll see you guys. Hope you guys have a wonderful time. I'm Audi 5000.
Looks like this
Peace,
stream's getting deleted.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Alright, here's the next one. The next one is just called This is a Failure of a Stream. I don't know what makes that stream
Lit up like
any
the
more of a
fourth time
failure than any other
drunk.
stream he's
Come
ever
to
done
Papa
ever.
Big Mama, 'cause your daddy's drunk. I wanna pump
it up like the Goodyear
flip. Make you holler for a dollar. That's the way I pimp. Gold links and minks and shrimp dinners on the bayou. Them's all the things that I ain't gonna buy you. I wanna pump it up like the Goodyear flip, like the Goodyear flip. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Good morning, Pimp. How's the camp grind? Yeah, it's going terrible. My KDs went down to an illustrious 1.49 and probably going to fall again. It took another big hit because I went ahead and did the javelin. Get it out the way. Fucking girl!
I guess I need to spin more thread.
It's going to be another low fucking viewer stream.
It's another disaster stream on the docket for today, boys.
My work as a retainer is demanding,
My day's just
and
starting,
at
folks.
times unscrupulous. Your aid is appreciated.
The way you said that
Come
just
on,
now
dude.
reminds me a little too much of my own retainer.
Come on,
Dude,
dude.
Hubert reference?
Remember to share the stream, boys.
Remember to like, share, and subscribe.
I've learned
mate.
a great deal by observing
You
you.
gotta play this map forever.
I hope you become
Get
just
shit
as
done.
great a knight.
Knights must fight on behalf of their people.
AJ, no, we're not playing Dead
Let us
Space
support
soon.
each other.
Dead Space got
Keep
less than
them
200
safe.
views. It's out of the rotation. Alright,
Oh, a
questions
brave
I don't
lance.
answer, just let everybody know. I don't answer what I think about this game anymore. This game has been out 4 months, you can make your own choice. I don't answer PKA questions, and I don't
Are you
answer
ready to
real
begin,
questions
Divine
about my
One?
personal life.
I'm
Anything else,
pretty
don't say.
sure he answered a PKA question literally one video
Wick,
ago,
I'm
but
gonna
whatever.
still play this.
Whatever.
If we don't clear 200 viewers,
I think so, Linton.
another
But I do want to double
15,
check
20
one
minutes,
last
I'm
thing.
just gonna turn it off and play it off
This
screen.
experiment will somehow
Because right now
result
we
in
make
making people's
$2.07
lives easier and
and we have
happier,
161
right?
viewers.
Absolutely, Divine One. What I learned
right
by
now, it's
examining
not even
you
worth streaming
is
with.
certain to lead to a new discovery.
Enjoy the
or
fucking
three.
stream, man.
I anticipate very interesting
I've been doing
results
it this way for
relating
15
to quality
years.
sleep.
I'm not gonna stop now.
Quality
Because
sleep?
somebody
You dozed
sent
for
me a random
1,000
piece of
years,
advice.
after all. It's fair to say no one has ever slept more soundly than you. Maybe we'll find out why.
Do you really think that's likely?
I most certainly do.
Dude, fuck your riot
This could be
shield,
a
man. I hate
godsend
that
for those
shit.
who struggle with insomnia.
I hadn't
Riot
thought
shields,
of
every
that.
time you sneak up on somebody,
All right,
it's
sure.
always a riot shield,
I'd
dude.
love to help with your experiment.
I greatly appreciate it, Divine One. The first step is to cast thunder on you a few times to see how your body
dude.
reacts. You'll grow numb to the pain soon enough, but your hair
Alright
may
guys, I'm not
survive
interacting
the
with you guys
experience.
because like all you're talking
You know,
about is the Chinese
I've changed my
balloon
mind.
trash.
Sorry,
I
but
don't
you'll
have
have
anything
to find
say about
another
it, don't
test
care about
subject.
it. Like, look at it this way. Unless people send me physical copies of games, I don't plan on buying
You wish you
another
had
game
this
this
guy?
year.
Why did you kill him then? He's a nice old
That
man.
play on stream.
Also, why did he want to cast thunder
Alright,
on me?
boys, start timing out
How does
people.
how does that
Time out
relate to
anybody that says
generating
anything
results of quality
about the
sleep?
Chinese balloon. They do it twice, ban them. It's like a
Divine
troll,
One,
dude.
I must
want to
say,
talk and interact because I
you
get
have the
criticized
most
for not having charisma and
evocative
not
eyes.
interacting with chat.
This
But,
one's
I
like a
don't
cherry
care about
tomato.
the Chinese
Oh, and
balloon.
that one,
That's
a
all the chat's
blueberry.
talking about. Matter of fact, go back and time out like Justice
think.
Jinx and Ray Ray. And
You
any-
did
go
mean
back
those
and
as
time out 10
compliments,
minutes for
right?
anybody that says
Of
the Chinese balloon.
course. Tomatoes and blueberries are among the most precious treasures that nature gives
I'm more
us.
irritated
I
I'm
am
not
steeped
over
in
200
culinary
viewers.
traditions from all over the world, ergo my penchant for food analogies.
Dude, what the fuck's on,
Inspiring.
guys?
I guess it makes sense that a chef would see the world in terms of ingredients. Thank you.
No. It is I who should be thanking you for allowing me to find inspiration in your tomato and blueberry eyes.
How impressive, Bonet. To know about so many dishes from around the world.
I have much more to learn, and inspiration strikes me in many unexpected ways. I aspire to experience every flavor inspiration, and to create new recipes for people to enjoy.
Wow. I look forward to seeing you do that.
A chef must always be up for a culinary
Dude,
journey,
give me a
wherever
freebie.
it may go.
Just give me a fucking freebie if you're gonna do it.
It's not like a Lear can turn
Alright,
into a
guys.
dragon. He doesn't have a stone.
Putting it on members only.
Members only?
Nah, I'm probably gonna end the stream here soon. Like this is a
Laughing.
Girl talk.
How's that muscle training device coming along?
Oh,
I just get around.
Hey, girl.
good
Like, I
timing.
wanted to show
I
the
was
end
just
of it
making some
for everybody,
final
but nobody gives a
adjustments.
fuck, nobody
Introducing
cares.
the
Most of my
Muscle
viewers are fucking
Maximizer
trolls
Mark
anyway. I
III.
haven't had a video
Mark
with more
III?
likes than
I
Yeah,
prefer Mark
it took
1.
a couple of tries to figure things out. This one definitely holds up, though.
$21, and after
It'll
you
work
take
your
YouTube
arms,
takes this
chest,
cut, it's
core, and
probably
back.
in Uncle Sam's
Wow,
probably close to
it's as
$10
good as I
to get
dreamed.
Yeah, I got the Unaka
So,
support already.
what's it gonna
Let's get
cost
them.
me?
Don't worry about
I don't
that.
mean to cry.
I built
baby.
this out
It's
of
just
sticks
like,
and
I'm
spare
selling my
parts,
mental health,
so there
and I
was
know
no
I'm selling my
material
mental health.
cost.
It just sucks.
Sticks and
when
spare parts.
People just constantly do the same shit that
Unbelievable.
they know they're
Well,
being assholes.
I owe you for the labor at least.
All right, Wraith, I'm gonna take it.
You've got to let me
off
pay you
members
back
only.
somehow. But
Anybody
first,
would
you mind
just
if
start
I try
timing
it
out
out?
liberally.
Go for it.
Schwartz versus do you make those moves? Like,
Yes!
Wait!
The resistance
Wait.
settings are perfect.
Cut back!
I can tell you worked hard to get it just right. Yes!
Help!
Yes!
Ah! 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 Yes! She's just doing her W pose. Don't think anything about it. Maybe you're the fucking one with the mind in the gutter, pimp.
This is exactly what I was hoping for.
Yay! I'm so glad.
It's so good that I have to wonder if you're into bodybuilding yourself.
Kinda, but nothing fancy. I just lift rocks. Like that one. Or that big guy over there.
Moved to California,
Those
get a house
rocks?
out of there? No.
With your noodly arms? How do you manage that? I can't picture it.
I couldn't afford
You'll have to
live in
tell me more
California
about
with
it
salary
sometime.
and all this.
I have a feeling
I
we're
wanna
gonna
make
be
like
good
35
friends.
for $40,000
Really?
at this job
I
at
mean,
my current
okay.
job.
I'd like that a lot.
Like, if I relaxed at all, I'd make, like, poverty wages.
Big ups.
How expensive is California? I mean...
It's all my conversations.
I don't know what everything is. I know some of the housing in California is like $4,000 a month. And the rent alone in California is more than I owe. Like, with me and Kelly, everything we owe generally racks up to about, I don't know, $1,500 to $1,600 a month. But then you have, like, secondary shit that comes in. Like land taxes, regular taxes, car insurance, car taxes. Like, there's just so much shit. Yeah, that
I wonder
includes
what the
car
voice
notes.
direction was like. I can only wonder myself.
Like, our light bill runs about $120. Our phone bill runs about $200. Homeowners insurance runs about $100. Water bill $17. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
And did he abruptly end the stream after that? There wasn't even an outro. Alright, well, Wings of Redemption finally got Orion and drinks a celebratory Pepsi. Troll's fucking boss.
Let's go ahead and make this Lumix video.
Go ahead and make it, man.
What's something fun you guys want to do on this stream? What you
Nothing.
guys got?
Play a good game.
No, I wanted... I had to have a riot
So I can
shield
take
on.
some notes and do it myself. My poor bench characters. How am I gonna make money without Anna?
Would I make out with Phil for 1 million? Yeah.
This is honest.
There's very little shit I won't do for $1 million bucks.
Million buys you a lot of mouthwash, pimp.
Dog, pay the money up front, son. I'll go get the fucking chapstick. I don't give a fuck. What you over here hating?
Alpha male.
Alpha
Alpha male.
there. 2 off, boys. 2. We're done with all the guns.
just took his happy
all the
pills.
guns are done. Give me your energy, chat. Give me the energy. Poggers.
Poggers.
I said I'm going to drop this O'Brien today. I
How
got
many
the
happy
knife
pills did he
and the
take?
right chill, baby.
Who am I listening
Big,
to?
Big Bailey, over here sleeping in a bed, hating motherfuckers out here getting shot in the head. I got 1,000 motherfucking tallies on my gun. Motherfucking O'Brien is going right to the sun when I'm about to spit a motherfucking dope plate. I don't know.
Come on, you were going somewhere with that.
Got the dopamine, the polypropylene, got the polyatomic hate mother. Got my knife slicing my Ah, I ran back in through the claymore. Ah. Come on. I wish my team would stop fucking dying over and over again, man. Billy Bob. Because my video most likely will get flagged by trolls. You see all these people that come in and hate?
Why they always
hate? They do everything in their power to keep me from being able to grow.
Wow. How
the Orion is in fucking sight, boys. We just got to stab a whole bunch of motherfuckers on shipment. We got Orion. 12 more to go. 12 more to go. Oh, God, that's so close I can taste it.
What is wrong with him on this
close
stream?
I can taste it.
This is not the Jordy I am familiar with.
Why are you so excited over at camp? Ain't you nearly 40?
Uh-oh. 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 Depression hit. Depression.
Dog.
Here we go.
This is an achievement, regardless of what it is. Like, does it mean anything? No, it don't fucking mean shit. Like, you know, my buddy Smoke Break got the shit for $20. But I set a goal, and I achieved said goal. And, like, I know you're going to come at... Yeah, it's a simple sense of accomplishment. Like, dog, like, look at this shit. I've been doing this shit for almost, like, 9 in-game days. And it's slowly getting to the point it's coming to an end. Yeah, like you said, Jimmy. Like, oh, he wants you to do weight loss goal. So I like fucking eating food. Got 4 more of that game. So, let's keep going. Let's keep going. There's no donation goal for FPS Boot Camp 2. I'm trying to get over 300 viewers here. Dude, fuck your shield. That was a back kill. Dude, these guys are just waiting on me at this point. Dude, look at all this trophy system bullshit. Yeah!
Oh my god.
Ah! Yeah! Some bullshit. Yeah! Bullshit. Yeah! Ah! Yeah!
That needs to be its own. That needs to be his W pose. I don't know who needs to do it. I certainly can't while I'm streaming, dude. But I need to find which stream this is from. He probably deleted it already. I'm gonna have to take it from literally this video and make a 7T out of it. This can be W pose 2. Or no. This could be W parentheses I'd, so it's like wide, and then pose. So it would look like this.
Ah! Woo! Oh, I fucking did it.
Pims, we're gonna make it.
Did it.
We're gonna make it. We're all gonna get laid.
We got Orion. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm fucking shaking.
Now you can wait for the next season and do it all over again. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't experience emotions. I do not giggle. I do not laugh. I do not joke around.
1.47. I did it with 0.5 better than Delta did it.
Alright, let's make Lapis a sword master.
I've yet to clear 1,000 kills with any fucking gun. Oh. Oh. Let me get this euphoria in.
Euphoria. That's an understatement. I think you just had an orgasm.
I gotta show the wife.
Oh my god, I gotta go show the wife.
We talk about it all the time.
That's like a meme. That's a meme people would do with Phil. I gotta go
You
show
know
my
about the
wife.
Ryan grind.
My wife. Keely. Keely, I did it. I got Orion.
Pop and play, boy. Oh my lord, I was literally shaking when I got
Jade,
it.
obviously, a general. So I ain't plugging her into anything else.
I got something I gotta go get.
Maybe it's Wendy's chili.
Alright, everyone's promoted with the unpromoted fellas that I benched.
Boy, gonna crack one open for Ryan.
Celebratory Pepsi! Look at that shit. Ice cold. I can relate. I got mines here. Let's take a sip. Big ups. Look at that. Look at that. This dude is off the wall. He's over the moon. Oh, then we fucking transition. He's depressed again. No! I took the sip with you, pimp. 7654321. Let's fucking go. Jordy's like, no.
Bro,
Let's
we
fucking
making
no.
motherfuckers rage quit. God damn, boy.
He rage quit!
Wings, you should not be toxic and be an actual entertainer. I mean, like, I'm not toxic. I mean, people are going to make fun that I got so excited about Orion. But, like, to me, it was a goal I was working for so fucking long. It felt like a month of just steady, like, grinding challenges. It's rough, dude. It's so frustrating. It's like, ugh.
Yeah, that shit was never lasting. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted, I guess.
What's the worst people are they were forgiven? Dude, again, like, my mistakes aren't that bad, dude. Like, honest, like, what I do, I get mad at people on Call of Duty.
Honestly. Like,
I didn't go to a
what do
camping
I
trip.
even really do when you think about it, man?
You said a lot of shit that's biting you in the ass.
I said a lot of shit to be edgy when I was younger.
I was being edgy.
24 years
being a
old, I'm
shock
37
jock.
now. There's over a decade of difference there.
Take care.
Yeah, I can easily swear that, G. Oh, fuck. I didn't see him.
Oh, fuck, man.
I
didn't even see
him.
him.
Like fucking soccer field. What?
They're coming from my spawn side, yeah.
Dude, I asked somebody to watch it, and nobody did. We're gonna lose this game because we're not. Like, people watch the same shit. Like, if you see people looking away, find another angle to hold. The allegations are never true. Unless it's I'm handsome.
It's not true.
Yeah, I was just gonna say earlier, I think it'd be good for you if you just addressed everything.
No,
But
I've already
you,
done it
of course.
multiple times. It never helps.
That's just gonna...
I like make a video. Plane by
Apparently
plane,
there's
you know?
dialogue.
That's what
There are
yeah,
I know in these two maps you don't get the post-map
That's just
shit,
gonna refuel
but
the
if you
fire,
go
in
back
my
and do a
opinion.
skirmish,
Best thing
then
to
you
do
get
is
dialogue in
delete
these
the
areas.
Q&A. They'll get bored.
Let's do that real quick.
Since we don't got mods, I'm just gonna put it in members only.
Oh, shit.
Kitty's wins rolling. Oh, a sniper guy left.
I am muting that.
Hey Ninja, can you fix your mic?
I just got muted.
I was at an airport.
Don't even give a fuck if he fixes his mic or not. Shoot, I wish I had me some McDonald's.
Okay, I'm gonna watch A.
Dude,
One in clubhouse.
Oh, come on! Fuck!
Got shield on me.
You want to pick up loose or?
Nah, I'm probably gonna get off here in one more match.
Pick somebody up.
Because we haven't cleared 300 viewers in a while. We haven't had a donation in a long time. You know, like,
good.
I backed this out because we weren't working together and nobody was calling out. Nobody was doing anything. I've been going for 5 hours, Gibbs. At this point, I should have more than what I got. I don't know. Like I feel like it's time to probably put Call of Duty on the shelf. Like,
as you should. This game sucks.
Well,
especially Warzone.
Well, it's just that it doesn't get viewers. Like, you can't even say it's 5 o'clock anymore. It's fucking noon.
This map's horrible for
Sunday.
skirmishes. I just want to do it because I want to see the dialogue.
No,
kind of
wondering,
dude, where's all the fun dialogue post battle shit at? And of course it doesn't exist because you know, this map's a different situation.
I want to grow, Miss Red. That's what I want to do. I want to see like there's growth instead of just constantly entropy.
Of course, I gotta baby some units too.
That's not true.
We're heading to uncharted
Before
territory.
I had my PlayStation store, I was streaming 8 hours a day on average. When I was doing the Ryan grind.
Oh, Ryan grinding and whining.
Big notice you're in a bad mood all the time too. Like you literally have an account based on Dark Side Phil, man.
Why is he loud in your chat then?
Haters in your blood. I don't do.
Why is he loud in your
because,
chat
like,
then?
my
If he's such a
anxiety
hater.
can't handle it. Like if I get anxious, I need to stream.
Oh, did you really call?
Oh, one.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Ah, that's it for the stream.
That was a 16-hour stream, John. But I'm cutting it off. We haven't had a donation in 2.5 hours.
Yeah, but don't know.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
This stream's getting deleted. It wasn't meant to be. Hey, says one. I have to pick up groceries. I didn't even know you were here in the first place. But now you are. Welcome, welcome. I took a peek into the One Piece stream and he made like $100.
Absolute legends.
So that was the end of me looking at the One Piece stream. And I took a look at Tommy Tallarico being a schizophrenic, delusional guy who scams people even more than Phil does already. But get this. They're both Italian. I had no idea. Tallarico, that struck me as like a... oh, dude, that's like Irish. That was a bit.
Weird and wonderful world of fake speedruns, there are so many methods of choice people can use to cheat that we've amassed a fantastic selection of varying examples.
I think she was doing good
but
with
generally,
Ike.
they always fit into one of two categories. The first group are the fakes that are so easy to spot you can see it just by looking at them. The most famous example being Butterbun's historic Mario speedrun. This is a beautiful piece of art that brings a tear to my eye every time. In this case, it was so obvious that even the casual players could tell. But usually, these type...
Now, he did a video on this, and I remember watching it, not on stream, but just in reality. And I think the thing with this is that this was always intended to be kind of like one of those wow videos for social media, for the Facebook and the TikToks, and not necessarily a legitimate attempt at trying to fool and pull the wool over the eyes of the speedrunning community. But he still analyzed the video as if it was the latter instead of the former. Like, I'm pretty sure the foreigners who made this video don't really care about being exposed. It's actually it's a lot like those restoration videos we were watching the other week. It's like, you know, they gotta make that bad. They don't really care if you try to cancel them. They're just gonna make another channel.
In this case, it was so obvious that even the casual players could tell. But usually, these types of fakes are spotted by experts, noticing something that doesn't make sense according to the rules of the game. The other category would be speedruns that have been faked in ways that are impossible to detect with the human eye, no matter how knowledgeable you are in a game. The most common example would be splicing, editing together two separate videos in an attempt to make it look like one. There are multiple instances where Super Mario 64 world record speedruns were caught as fake through audio analysis, showing clear splicing.
I wouldn't even know where to start, man.
That unless you use technology. But sometimes a fake speedrun can lie somewhere in between, and
I'm gonna
the
skirmish.
speedrunner we will take a look at today
I need to baby
is the
some
perfect
people,
example.
and I was
The
told if you do
Floby,
skirmishes in
previously
Chapter 10 and
named
Chapter
Toxic
11, then you can
joined
do
the
post-game,
Minecraft speedrunning community at the
post-map
beginning of
shit in these
2021.
areas.
At the beginning, nothing
it's
seemed
pretty
out of
neat.
place, and his progress was pretty typical. Most top runners didn't even know who Floby was,
I was like,
let alone
wow,
suspect
you know
him
what?
of
That
foul
makes sense.
play.
Let me
In
go ahead and
May,
do that,
however,
just to do it.
things changed. Floby got a really good time, far better than anything he had gotten before. It was so good that it would have put him well into the top 10, beating many of the most well-known players around. Naturally, this caused people to take notice, and for the first time, all eyes were on Floby. But
All eyes on
something
me,
wasn't
on
quite
me, on
right
me.
about Floby's run. At first glance, everything seemed normal, but when the other top players really thought about what was happening on screen, they knew
Anna?
it didn't add up.
Oh, man.
There were subtle, almost
Could you
undetectable nuances in the way Floby was playing that weren't indicative
Just
of
imagine
top-level
Anna
play.
freaking out.
And yet, Floby, after getting his top 10 time, started amassing amazing times extremely quickly, far quicker than any other runner. For months, Floby's runs attracted skepticism and doubt, and yet there was no hard evidence that he was
look at that cute
cheating
little
at all,
bobber thing in
at
the bottom
least
right of that
not
streamer.
until very recently.
They're
In
set
this
up.
video, we will take a look at an interesting
just
example
vibing.
of how Minecraft speedrunners can detect potential cheaters just by examining the way they play. Minecraft offers a pretty unique way to speedrun that manifests into some really complex ideas that are just fascinating. And today, we will take a look at some of the non-obvious ways that Minecraft pros can detect when someone doesn't really know what they are doing. I hope you enjoy. Now, legends, before we go on, this video is sponsored by Mech
Oh,
Arena.
man,
Mech
of
Arena
course
is an
it is.
awesome new team-based 5v5 shooter, and it's the kind of game where you can jump straight into it with no experience and have some fun, or you can really dive deep into the mechanics for some pretty surprising skill-based competition. I really like the mechanized style. It aligns perfectly with the robotic, unemotional delivery of my video.
Can he at least stream these games instead of pretending like he's played
I'm
them?
going to be playing this for a while. In speedrunning, the thing that separates the pros from the amateurs is mechanical ability. In a game like Mario 64, runners will grind each specific technique thousands upon thousands of times, and at the end of the day, the world record belongs to the person who makes the least mistakes. This is because the environment never changes. No decision making is required, as you already know ahead of time what you're up against. Minecraft is different. The environment changes every time,
wants an
and
hand
therefore it's
check. And
decision making
lean
that rules supreme as the most
is-
important skill a runner can possess.
In the
Players need
viewer
to spend
list,
time
he's
learning
making
theory,
dinner.
learning
And
fluid
how's it
concepts,
going?
memorizing mathematical formulas, and cultivating their spatial awareness. All of these skills have nothing to do with mechanics and occur in a player's mind, not in their fingers. This means that the players with the best runs may not necessarily be the most skilled. All of this being said, the fact that Minecraft's primary weapon decision-making isn't something that you can immediately see does allow more people in the community to cheat. You don't really need to spend 6 months grinding mechanics to make a believable cheated run. It's far better to simply fake your
scam
decision-making
the stream
ability.
last night.
And what's the easiest way to
Shybot
do that?
couldn't-
Well,
Shy-
it's to
Shybot
know
couldn't
what you're
show
going
up
to be
and
dealing
Wringer
with
just
ahead
cringed
of
him.
time, and plan things in advance.
So there's that.
This is done by finding a really good seed, learning it, practicing it,
Whoa.
and then recording a run,
big ups
pretending
on the
that it's
raid,
your
I
first
guess.
time. This is why we've seen
Thank you,
some terrible,
Ludwig
terrible
World
players
Order.
playing
Yes,
world
hello,
record
you
time.
absolute
These are
legends.
easily
The
spotted,
perfect
though,
raid
because they
message.
have no idea what they are doing.
Welcome to the
Sure,
stream.
they can get a faster time,
Big ups
but
to
it's
certain-
immediately obvious they
Commodore
already
Spike.
knew where each of the key locations
Downler
were.
Rio. Not
But
that
in
devil.
this most recent
Moides,
example,
and everyone
Floby
else coming
wasn't a terrible player. He had been speedrunning the game for months,
Yeah.
spending a
Hello,
ton of
you
time
absolute
learning most of the
legends.
advanced methods. He was good, and he had a decent understanding about how Minecraft should be played at the top level.
Or in the
But
middle
even
of Fire
then,
Emblem.
it's hard to fake
how it
genuine
is.
reactions
I got the
to
popcorn,
events you
the
already
Ziploc
know are going
popcorn
to
here,
happen.
and I got
Just
some
like it's hard
Pepsi.
to act in movies, even though we all
And we're
know what
finding
it's
out
like
more
to
about
feel and
cheaters.
display emotions. Now let's get
Earlier we were watching a video about Tommy Tallarico. He's a dude I've seen videos from all the time. I saw him on TV all the time growing up. He was like sticking his nose in everything. He had a bunch of TV shows, he did some orchestra shit, and he allegedly worked on over 350 games, and he was the first American to work on Sonic the Hedgehog, and he knew Miyamoto personally, and he funded the Intellivision of Miko, a console which still isn't out yet. And I saw way too many parallels in how Tommy acts to how Phil acts. They even do the hand thing. They do the hand motions when he's trying to exaggerate or tell a story. The same sort of tics when they speak. Very interesting video. And it was just supposed to be a video about the oof noise in Roblox, and it kind of spiraled out of control. Definitely a recommend. I could do without the Kami speak. There was some Kami talk in that video I did not care for. Overall, good video. You just knew he made some good music? Oh, no. You need to watch this on your off time. Let me link this. You'll get a kick out of this. You can see it. You can see it. He goes over his mannerisms and all that. I know. You're going to be like, oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, DSP acts like that, too. Where's this fucking video? This is by H. Bomber Guy. It looks like it's a Roblox video, but it's not. Watching this earlier. Very informative video. Overall, it's kind of a critique about how people in the games industry aren't credited for what they do. And Tommy's like the biggest offender. He composed, what games did he compose to play? Oh, Pac-Man World. He did the score for Pac-Man World. They go into, they basically, it starts off as him saying that he created the oof noise in Roblox, which is like a 10% truth. It's like a nugget of truth. And then it spirals out of control to all of his other lies. His fake debunked Guinness World Records. His fucking allegation that he worked hand in hand with Shigeru Miyamoto and they were best friends throughout the development of Metroid Prime. It was all a fucking ruse. And yeah, he's the guy behind the Intellivision shit thing that still isn't out. Pretty sure you can still pre-order it too. Yeah, and Tony Hawk music. Oh, he was one of the first people on that small development team for that little-known game, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Yeah, he's a Billy Mitchell, Todd Rogers sort of fella. It's almost sad to see. I mean, I didn't really like his show when it was on G4. It was kind of filler while I was waiting for X-Play and Cheat. I only watched Cheat because it starred that pretty lady.
Get into some specifics. Floby's first suspicious run occurred on the 17th of May, with an astonishing time of 12 minutes and 59 seconds, putting him well into the top 10. Now, if you were to examine this run in a vacuum, it's actually not too conspicuous.
Probably who you're thinking of.
What I mean by that is based on the seed itself, the gameplay initially makes sense. The problem, though, is that he shouldn't be playing the seed at all. At the top level, Minecraft speedrunners focus extremely heavily on a concept called reset efficiency.
I went hard eyes.
One of the goals in this kind of speedrunning is to get a really good seed. The best way to do this is to play as many seeds as possible, increasing the statistical likelihood of getting lucky. This is done by minimizing the amount of time spent in undesirable worlds. If
I think you'll get a kick out of that
isn't
video.
optimal quicker than your competitor, you'll reset earlier and get through more seeds, therefore encountering better scenarios more often. Basically, if the average time you spend in each world is lower than someone else, in the long run, you'll roll more optimal seeds. The world that Floby is playing here is not ideal. He spends over a minute gathering wood, crafting, picking up dandelions without seeing any prospects for attaining iron, which is what you need. Any other top player would have reset by now. This was Floby's first good time though, so the fact that he was playing a suboptimal world wasn't as suspicious as it could have been. Players have been known to fluke a really good time by getting lucky. However, Floby started to get good times very often, more often than even the best of players. In a span of only 3 days in July, he got 3 runs that were under 15 minutes.
Attack of the Show.
This is insane.
That was all they would fucking play towards the end. Attack of the Show and Cops. Attack of the Show wasn't really video games.
The tournament contained 7 runners who played 12 hours a day for 3 days.
Comics.
Out of those 7 runners, only 5 runs total ended up being less than 15 minutes. but Floby was able to achieve 3 himself in the same time. In each
you know, I
example,
didn't have cable
Floby's
growing up,
reset
so I only saw this
efficiency
shit when I
was
went
terrible.
to Granny
The only
Dingus's
reason
house.
these runs ended up
And I'm
being
like,
fast
okay,
was because he
so
got quote
I go to
unquote
Granny
lucky
Dingus's house,
later on.
like once
Top
in a blue
players
moon,
never
right?
hope to get lucky
and,
though.
And
If
I
the way
just want to see
forward
some
isn't
cable,
immediately
and I
obvious,
turn on the
they
cable,
would just move
and
on
it's
to the
fucking
next
Attack
seed.
of the Show.
Floby's contemporaries could tell that based on the way he was playing, he shouldn't be able to achieve times.
Yeah,
this
I know
quickly.
they had to play.
Floby's decision-making was also
cops.
suspicious
The
in
money
other
was
areas,
running dry.
and this leads to another subtle concept known as overcommitment to a scouted route. When you plan things in advance and have a good idea in your mind about how you want to play a seed, it actually makes it pretty hard to make good spontaneous decisions. You've already made all of your decisions, so there is no need to think and react to events as they occur. This can cause some really weird behavior that, again, isn't immediately obvious unless you're an experienced player. A great example is the fastest claimed run of 11 minutes and 34 seconds. In the Nether, the Bastion and Fortress are right next to each other, and as is standard practice, Floby does the Bastion portion first. As he's collecting gold to trade with piglins for ender pearls, a swath of blazers are shooting fireballs
I used
at
to
him.
think growing up,
Naturally,
wow,
in order to save himself, he hides away. In response to being attacked, this seems like a logical decision. But when you really think about it, it's not logical at all. Attaining blaze rods by killing blazers is a requirement of the speedrun. He shouldn't be hiding from them, he should be killing them. Any other top player would kill these blazers to collect rods, and then get back to the gold. This is not what Floby does though. In fact, on the way to the Bastion, he runs straight past blazers that are right in front of him. So given that you need to kill blazers, and they are right there, why didn't he kill them? It's because he hadn't planned to. In his mind, he already had an idea of what he wanted to do, and when. He knew he wanted to do the Bastion first, and then kill blazers afterwards. So when blazers appeared, he simply ignored them. This might have also happened because when he scouted the seed previously, these blazers weren't there, so they weren't factored into his thought processes. Floby also made incredibly weird decisions when it came to building portals. In one instance, he built a portal right in the middle of lava. He could have built it on land, but for some strange reason he wanted to build it in that specific spot. It's pretty obvious why building a portal in lava is a bad idea, and I can just let the run itself demonstrate why. He loses a ton of time for a completely unnecessary reason, but by building the portal in this exact location, he was able to arrive right next to the stronghold though, which again is very suspicious. Most of Floby's portals were built in weird locations, but his most recent run, the one that ultimately got him caught, was a perfect example of commitment to a scouted route. In this case, he was killing blazers and the final blaze left the spawn area, forcing Floby to go down to a lower section to reach it. After it was killed, he had gathered enough rods to exit the Nether. At this point, a portal should be built immediately, but Floby didn't do that. Instead, he ran back up to the spawner and built a portal there. Again, there was no reason for this, but when you think about it, it makes sense. When Floby was practicing this seed earlier, he always built his portal up here. So when the situation changed and a blaze escaped, he was unable to improvise and make new decisions. Floby's runs also contained more obvious signs of cheating, like knowing where random chests were located, knowing where the portal room was located inside of the stronghold, and a general lack of scouting and looking around. But I found the more subtle clues far more interesting. The things that weren't obvious and only experienced players would even consider. Top players were in general agreement. Floby's runs were cheated, but there was no hard evidence, so nothing could really be done. He did eventually get caught though, in rather anticlimactic fashion 2 weeks ago. It wasn't a new, amazing time that did him in. It wasn't even a completed run. It was a failed run that didn't even finish because he didn't have enough Eyes of Ender to enter the end. The run was notable though, because it was the fastest run to ever leave the Nether after attaining pearls and rods. Everything about this speedrun was incredibly weird though, prompting a Minecraft moderator to ask for Floby's log file, which is a pretty shocking request given that this wasn't even a submitted time to the leaderboard. What's possibly even more shocking though is that Floby actually did hand over the log file, and the information stored inside was conclusive. This wasn't a random seed. He had played it multiple times before. Floby immediately confessed and apologized for the fake run, but was adamant that his other runs were legit. His claims weren't taken seriously, as many of his other runs showed the exact same suspicious play. After one run was exposed, people started digging, examining every tiny detail for any clues they could find, and their efforts were rewarded. Resetting in Minecraft used to be a massive chore. You had to quit to title, select single player, click create new world, change the difficulty to easy, and select create new world again. This was really annoying, so a macro was created to do everything with a single click. This process was extremely fast and resulted in a rapid-fire sound of successive clicks.
I don't remember the original version of the map being like this.
The clicks were so fast that for the entire time, no one had noticed that Floby's clicks were different. There were 2 extra clicks that shouldn't be there.
Whoa, buddy.
The top Minecraft speedrunner Ninja Brain was the first to notice, and also spotted something even more troublesome. Using the timer, which tracks time down to the hundredth of a second, he was able to ascertain that 2 frames had been cut from the footage of Floby's original top 10 run, his 12-minute and 59-second PB, and those 2 frames just happened to align perfectly with the extra 2 clicks. The only possible explanation was that Floby had altered the macro to include 2 extra steps, selecting more world options and pasting in a seed. Almost every suspicious Floby run had these extra clicks. With mounting evidence that was all but conclusive, Floby confessed again 3 days later, this time admitting that almost every single recent run had been faked. If you want a much more in-depth dissection of Floby's runs as outlined by a top player, I suggest you watch a video by 11Billion, which I will link in the description. The Weekly Thing also put out a video covering Floby's latest run, which was the one that ended up getting him caught initially. There are a lot more obvious signs that I didn't really discuss here, because it really was the subtle things that really fascinated me. The things that only the pros would ever notice. As always, thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
Who else, what other cheaters are we gonna expose today? These speedrunners were accused of cheating, but they were innocent. I don't care about that. Dream's cheating confession, unboxing the truth. I kinda did it. I thought he didn't do it. I guess I wasn't keeping up with that particular saga. Hello, you absolute legends.
Hello, you absolute legends. I thought this entire Dream cheating situation was well behind us, despite the overwhelming and conclusive evidence proving that he had illegally modified his game. Dream continued to deny everything, and it really did seem like this was going to be the case forever. For the most part, people had just accepted it and moved on, but just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. On the 30th of May, arguably the most famous Minecraft player on the planet finally confessed to cheating in Minecraft. Well, kind of. Dream did admit that the drop rates of important items had been artificially increased, but now claims that it was an accident. He simply didn't know that his game was modified, and he certainly didn't do it on purpose. This excuse was not taken well in the speedrunning community. No one took him seriously, and this was just seen as another lie in a long list of lies that had been woven since he was exposed.
I really drank it today. Why would I lie about that? I'm not a speedrunner. It was so obviously fake that I didn't even intend on making a video about it. I already covered the cheating scandal months ago, and my conclusion that Dream had modified his game in order to gain an unfair advantage hadn't changed. Back Alley Minion. The organic subscription at tier 1. He gets the cheap animation. Ah, yes. A big ups back alley minion. Enjoy all your new positive emotes. Everyone always says, oh my god, I love Dingus's emotes that he totally commissioned and paid for, and he owns the rights to them and he didn't take them from anywhere. But enjoy them, Tim. I have amazing positive streams. People tell me all the time. Thanks for the organic growth.
But I ended up getting so many comments requesting that I talk about it, I decided to quickly whip something up. Of course, even though the video was supposed to be short and straightforward, I still decided to research more about the topic, just to make sure I understood the technical side of what Dream was trying to claim. But what was interesting is that it was immediately obvious to me that no one had any idea what they were talking about. I saw hundreds of comments from people proclaiming things that just weren't true. Their arguments for not believing Dream's confession were based on a flawed and incorrect understanding of how Minecraft works. I realized that people weren't objecting to Dream's story because of verifiable facts, but rather because of their subjective opinion of his character. To many people, Dream is a manipulative liar, and everything he says is nothing but another fake story to fool his gullible fan base. People surely have legitimate grievances over Dream's behavior, but one thing is for certain: most people are dreadfully misinformed. If you want to cast doubt on Dream's story, that's completely fine, but it should be done with an educated mind, not an ignorant one. When I discovered just how much blatantly false information was being circulated, I knew this story was much more complex than it seems. I decided to go deep, very deep, and uncover the true story behind everything. Dream has been accused of a lot of things, but one thing you can never say is that he is shy about answering the tough questions. As part of my investigation, Dream gave me access to everything. The developer that Dream claimed created the mod that altered the drop rates, I know who they are, and I've spoken with them. The Harvard astrophysicist that lies at the center of 1,000 conspiracy theories, I know who they are, how Dream found them, I've read the emails they sent back and forth, I even know how much they were paid. I've read chat logs between Dream and the moderators immediately following his cheated streams. I've interviewed credible witnesses. I've had lengthy discussions with Minecraft speedrun moderators, and so much more. Your conclusion may not ultimately change, and it's not my job to convince you either way, but one thing is for sure: you do not know the full story, and things that you take for granted as being true are blatantly false. Forget every other video you've seen on this topic. I am the one person who knows more than anyone else on this planet. In this video, we will cover everything, and only then can you truly make an informed decision. We know, and always did know, that Dream's game was modified. The math...
You don't get how Dream is so popular? Because Fujoshi... I don't want to mispronounce this. Fujoshi. Smelly Fujoshis. Imagine him as a lean beanpole with a cute fucking... the mask, his avatar. The cute avatar he has is his mask. And he's got like a cute complexion under the mask, but in reality he's just some fat dude.
Just doesn't lie.
Oh, and these same Fujoshi, I didn't even get to why, I didn't even dig into why that's weird. The Fujoshi like to draw fan art of him being kind of gay with the people he collabs with, and they also like draw torture porn with him. It's weird.
But did he do it intentionally? Or was this entire scandal the result of an innocent mistake?
Okay. When we say fat, when we, quotation, say fat here, we think Wingo, but he's just kind of chubby. Average. Chubby flab.
Now, regardless of whether or not you think Dream cheated intentionally, there is one thing we can't deny. Dream is incredibly skilled at what he does. And if you want to be skilled at something, there is no better place to learn than Skillshare. Skillshare is an online learning community in their challenge video to make things even when using it. Before we dive into the nitty-gritty and start to correct the mountains of misinformation, we first need to establish what Dream is actually claiming. The May 30 pastebin was extremely long-winded, arguably unnecessarily so, but the information relevant to this video lay in a few paragraphs halfway through. According to Dream, sometime after the entire drama had died down, he discovered that he had actually been using a disallowed modification during his live streams. Ironically, despite being the perpetrator, he was the last person on the internet to find out. Dream explains that he and his team had always increased drop rates for their challenge videos, as this speeds up the content creation process. And that totally makes sense to me. Even when I make content for videos, I will use cheats to skip past sections of the game, or just to make things easier in general. Apparently, the developer that Dream had hired to create a mod to help with recording transferred the increased drop rates from the plugins they were using in their challenge videos. Dream doesn't state it very clearly, but he does say that he was unaware that those particular changes had been made. After some more technical mumbo-jumbo, the pastebin states that the increased drop rates were shortly removed thereafter when a better way to achieve the same result was discovered. Now, there is a lot of very important information that Dream doesn't include in this story that I will get to later, but right now, I want to debunk what is likely the biggest objection people seem to have with this story. And in my opinion, this issue stems from an ignorance of how the technical side of Minecraft works. The pastebin includes statements like, server-side and client-side are completely different, and as far as I was aware, nothing had been done client-side. And phrases like, server-side plugin were thrown around. 99.99% of people reading this pastebin would have absolutely no idea what that means, and in typical human fashion will simply ignore it. All the typical person really takes away from his explanation is two main points. 1. I regularly increase my drop rates, and 2. I didn't think my drop rates could have been increased. On the surface, this makes no sense at all. If you've already been increasing drop rates, it's so obvious that you might have accidentally done it again in your speedruns. To feign ignorance seems bizarre, and the only reasonable conclusion is that you're lying. The commentary community jumped on this point very heavily.
Thank God for the double.
But even if you did believe that, to not notice it over numerous streams, and then after being called out, not even entertain the possibility that the drop rates were modded, when you'd been using a mod that does literally exactly that, is not realistic.
He goes on to say that the cheating aspect stems from a specific mod that him and his boys used to use back in the early days of their Minecraft YouTube challenge videos, which increased the rates of those extremely rare drops that we talked about before.
If he had mods that gave the same drop rates, he would have immediately known what happened once the original report came out. What would have happened, quote, wait, my speedrun had the exact same drop rates as the last mods I used, question mark? Oh, I made a mistake, let me clear it up, end quote.
Then once the 1.16 version of Minecraft came out, I guess Dream assumed that the plugin was not updated for 1.16 yet and thought it was disabled during his speedruns, even though it wasn't. The reason he was unable to check this is because he was looking for mods, which is client side, but in reality the alteration came from a plugin. And then by the time he tried to look into the plugin, it was a week after the stream and stuff changed on his computer, so it was no longer there, because I guess the guy who was working on it ended up removing it or changing it or something like that.
To give his argument a fair shake, what he's saying is that he didn't think the mod that he had installed affected the speedrun. So he knew it was installed, but he had it installed for his other content. Because he doesn't just do speedrunning, he's just like a general.
I'm sorry, but if you understand the game as good as he does, you understand.
Absolutely. I think he's full of shit. But this is what he's saying.
Everything that was said in these clips was wrong, and in order to understand why, you have to know the difference between a plugin and a mod. A plugin is a modification that is installed on a Minecraft server. If you've watched any of Dream's content, you'll notice that he never makes content alone. His manhunt videos and his challenge videos are always done with a group of friends. In order for multiple people to play together in the same world, they all need to connect to the same server. Generally, a plugin does not require any software or files to be installed on your computer. All you need to do is connect to the server, and you'll be running by the server's rules. A mod is a different type of modification that can either be installed on the server or on your computer. It can be placed in your Minecraft folder and will affect your game directly. This is called client-side, and when Dream makes the distinction between client-side and server-side, it's actually very important. So let's talk about drop rates and how they are managed. If you aren't connected to a server and are just playing a single-player game, everything is obviously managed client-side, including drop rates. But when you connect to a server, drop rates are then managed server-side. This means that if I want to change the drop rate of blaze rods on a multiplayer server, simply placing a mod in my Minecraft folder won't do anything. A client-side mod will not and cannot affect drop rates when connected to a server. And likewise, if you aren't connected to a server, you're not going to be affected by any plugins you may have been using. Given that Dream always records videos on a multiplayer server, he has not, nor could he ever, use a client-side mod to change his drop rates. It's just not physically or technically possible. Speedruns, on the other hand, are never performed on a multiplayer server. Therefore, there is no possible way that any of the plugins that Dream has ever used could ever affect any of his speedruns. It's just not how the game works. It couldn't even happen by accident. by looking at the world folder and F3 screen for Dream's 1.16 speedrun streams, we know that he was using the Fabric mod loader. So the mod that he used to increase drop rates was a Fabric mod. Also notice that on his speedrun, the F3 screen states integrated server. This confirms that he wasn't connected to any external servers at the time. When we look at Dream's manhunts and challenge videos, the information on the F3 screen confirms that he connects to one of two different servers, Paper or Truinity. The important thing to note about these servers is that the Fabric mod loader isn't compatible. This means that the Fabric mod that was used in his speedruns to increase drop rates could not have been the same mod that he was using in his other videos. We can be fairly certain that the mechanism that increased drop rates in Dream's videos is different to what happened in his speedruns, and there is no reason to ever assume that the plugins he used for content creation had anything to do with what happened on his streams. Something
basically
else
yes,
must have happened,
but the explanation that people are giving is
this is where we come to
and
the
he's kind of
developer.
annoyed about it. It's basically autism.
This is also a mod that he personally hired someone to make for him, but he claims to not understand how it was affecting his game, and it was an accident that he used it in his run? That's not remotely believable.
One thing I found fascinating when watching all of the commentary videos covering Dream's confession and reading all of the Reddit and YouTube comments is that I didn't find a single person that ever asked, who is the developer? As someone who cares deeply about actually investigating topics, this seemed to be the most important question of all, and it was literally the first thing I asked Dream when he said he was willing to answer questions. But no one else was even willing to consider the possibility that this person even existed. It's amazing what happens when you genuinely ask questions, and after some convincing, I was able to speak with the developer directly. They were clear, however, that they wished to remain anonymous due to the backlash they may receive for indirectly causing all of this drama. The fact that it's coming from me instead of directly from them should ultimately make it less credible, but it's up to you if you think that I'm a trustworthy source. Through our conversation, I was able to establish the following important details. First of all, the developer is a credible source, and if they were a random person that nobody had ever heard of, I'd be less inclined to believe them, but this is certainly not the case. They confirmed that they had increased the rates of various items and made it clear that Dream never instructed them to do so. This makes sense, as Dream couldn't even use a Fabric mod for this purpose.
Maybe you're
the developer
one modding your
advised
games,
that they increased the rates because their job was to create a mod that improved content creation, and not just for Dream, but his entire team. The assumption was that they also produced content in single player, which would need a mod to increase rates. However, it was quickly realized that they always use multiplayer servers. Therefore, that part of the mod was removed. But of course, not before Dream accidentally used it in his streams. Increased rates wasn't even the main point of the mod. It has many purposes, including faster loading and graphical enhancements, though at this stage it was still only in development. The question now becomes, why wouldn't the developer tell Dream about the changes they had made?
I need that money.
Well, there are
really
several reasons for
this.
this.
For my
the most critical comes down to fear, as Dream never instructed them to increase the rates. This makes it an error on their part, and one that ended up causing a ton of drama. They knew they had made a mistake, and feared losing their job. So the fact that these specific changes had been made was kept from Dream until much later. This isn't a ridiculous idea, as everyone can relate to doing something wrong and then failing to tell anyone that it was actually them that did it. Other factors made the situation even muddier. The report from the Minecraft moderators came out 2 months after the streams, making it impossible to check what mods he had been using. But even still, Dream was always adamantly claiming that not only were no unauthorized mods used, but even the math was wrong. Many people from Dream's camp simply took him at his word. It wasn't until months later, after even Dream's hired astrophysicist acknowledged the game was modified, and it was just impossible to ignore the truth, that Dream accepted what had happened. And when he finally acknowledged that his game was modified and spoke to the developer again, the developer admitted what they had done. That being said, attempts were made shortly after the original investigation into Dream's luck had commenced to locate any mods that could have caused the increased luck. But by that stage, the mod in question had already been deleted. Dream and the developer went through all of his Minecraft files, but couldn't locate any cause for the changed drop rates. Mind you, at this point, the developer was still withholding the fact that they had made those changes in the first place. With a credible third party confirming what Dream was claiming, I knew that the chances of him lying were greatly decreased. If Dream did cheat by accident, all of his behaviors would need to be re-examined through that lens to see if it makes sense. I decided to go all the way back to the beginning to check everything again. When I originally covered the cheating scandal months ago, the debate was still centered around whether or not Dream's game was modified, and with no other explanation, cheating was the only conclusion. But now we have a new explanation, and if we are to judge the situation as fairly as possible, we should forget our previous assumptions and investigate everything with a clean slate.
And speedrunners play these games for thousands of hours. When your luck is 1 in 7.5 trillion and you're an experienced speedrunner, how can you claim to not notice that something's wrong?
I'm sorry, but if you understand a game as good as he does, you understand.
Absolutely. I think he's full of shit. But this is what he's saying, is that...
Like, it's so... If he has this mod installed to make these rare items drop way more common, it's so obvious when you're playing and it's working or not.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
Yeah.
So obvious.
Well, he's just getting lucky. That's what he said. In
H3, the lol cow.
So lucky.
Despite Ethan, the expert, claiming so confidently that Dream's modified game was obvious, the timeline of events confirms that he was anything but. Dream had a cumulative audience of hundreds of thousands of people, including many of the best Minecraft speedrunners and moderators. But during his stream, no one noticed any foul play or cheating. In fact, for the entire week after his new personal best, no one said anything. Honestly, it was probably sheer luck that someone ended up being crazy enough to study his streams and collate the data, and it wasn't until 7 days later that the speedrunner Minecraft posted his findings. It's only through mathematics that the absurdity of what happened becomes clear. A few weeks ago, the YouTuber Smallent released a video called "So How Much Easier Are Minecraft Speedruns If You Cheat?", where he increased the drop rates to match Dream's. This isn't an attack on Smallent or anything, it was a really fun and entertaining video, but it's definitely misleading. With modern-day strategies using bastions to farm gold, players can barter up to 100 times in a span of 2 minutes. At this rate, the discrepancy becomes immediately apparent. When Dream was speedrunning, players would only trade a handful of times if they were lucky. In 24 hours, he traded less than 300 times, averaging 1 trade every 6 minutes. Nowadays, a player could match that total in 1 or 2 hours. The entire strategy of bartering for pearls was still in its infancy. Version 1.16 had only recently been released, so people weren't as experienced as they are now. The truth of the matter is that Dream's extreme luck wasn't as obvious as you'd think, and it really did require mathematical analysis to uncover the truth. Suggesting that Dream or anyone else should have known while he was playing just isn't realistic. What happened immediately after Dream set a new personal best was very interesting as well. I'm sure you've all heard the story about Dream refusing to provide his mod folder to the moderators and claiming he had deleted it.
We asked Dream for his mods folder specifically, so we could check for any modification. But he was unable to provide any evidence, since he says he deletes the contents of his mods folder pretty regularly.
While that statement may be technically true, this ends up being a lie by omission. I don't think it was intentional or malicious, but it grossly misrepresents what happened. Immediately after achieving his new record, Dream spoke with a moderator and said this: "What do you need? I can send you any folders you want, and I won't touch anything so you can see the modified dates." From these messages, it was clear that he was willing to provide everything. But all that was requested was his world folder, which he did provide. So if he cheated and offered literally everything they wanted, what would have happened if they requested the mod folder? Would he have said he deleted it so he couldn't provide it? That wouldn't make any sense. If he did cheat and wanted to hide it, the only reasonable choice would be to delete the mod he used and send them the mod folder without it inside. He would never offer everything unless he had a plan.
I don't agree with that as a streamer, but I'm open to opinion.
If he did have a plan that involved sending them a fake folder, why would he ditch that plan and come up with a story about deleting it? After a lot of thought, I realized that no one who was actually looking to cheat would say they deleted the folder. Instead, they would just send a fake one. It's much easier, simpler, avoids conspiracy theories and unnecessary drama. What's crazier is that he didn't even need to mention he deleted the folder at all. When the moderator asked him if he could provide the mods folder, Dream responded saying it would be pointless because he changes it all the time, which is actually incorrect, because if he had not deleted anything and sent them the entire mod folder, it definitely would have contained the mod that increased the drop rates. But in any case, after his response, the moderator advised that simply a list of mods that were used at the time would suffice. At this point, it wasn't even a requirement to provide the folder. Dream responded saying he didn't know, because he deleted the folder in frustration. It's a small detail, but I think it's important to clarify details that have been falsely represented. Dream did not say he deleted the folder in order to avoid sending it, as it was already clear he didn't need to. The only reason he said he deleted it was because he couldn't remember what was in it. Again, I bring you back to my previous question. If Dream did intentionally cheat, and I want to stress that's always a strong possibility, it would be much simpler to provide a fake list of mods. Saying I don't know doesn't make sense, and it just looks really bad. If you honestly think about it, a cheater would just give a fake answer. Especially someone like Dream, who everyone is claiming lies about everything anyway. Why would he be honest about this? Dream offering everything and then later giving detrimental answers to questions doesn't seem to fit the profile of a cheater looking to lie their way out of a situation. People saw the deletion of his mod folder as proof that he was intentionally hiding something. But if Dream's story is true, it's just as adequately explained by frustration. His rage quit was fairly public, and there are tweets from the day before the moderators even asked for his mod folder, confirming that he had made it clear he was quitting speedrunning. Can you honestly say that you've never personally deleted a game out of frustration, or destroyed something out of anger, or at least seen it done by someone else? This is extremely typical behavior, and if Dream was under the impression he didn't cheat, getting accused publicly by hundreds of people would be extremely upsetting. If anything, it would be very odd if there weren't a strong reaction. I will definitely address Dream's overall behavior, especially that on social media, but that will be later in the video. For now, I want to keep moving along and correcting a lot of the misinformation that has been circulated, which brings us to the biggest source of conspiracy theories, Dream's Harvard astrophysicist.
He hired a professor from Harvard to prove it. Oh, did he? Can you tell me what professor that was? It's a rhetorical question. I know you can't because he didn't say who it was. That's why it's like an actual useless claim. At least the guy who debunked it puts his actual name on it. He's a verified particle physicist who debunked most of the bad claims in it. You can't make a response like that hinges
this fucking
on
guy,
the
all he does is he punches down. Look at boys.
PhD statistical
Look at boys
astrophysicist
punching
grad
down on smaller
and not
streams,
give info
right?
on who did it. That's not how that works. I could have said that.
Why doesn't he clean his
where
nose
do we
so he
even
doesn't
begin?
have to
On the
fucking
21st
be so
of December,
nasally, right?
Dream released a report by a quote-unquote
Stuffy nose
expert in
motherfucker.
response to the report the Minecraft moderators released 10 days earlier. The point of the report was to provide a second opinion on the probability of Dream achieving the drop rates he did. The conclusion of the report gave a probability of 1 in 100 million, but as I stated in my previous video, this is extremely misleading, and doesn't relate to the 1 in 7.5 trillion figure given by the moderators. But this didn't stop Dream from using that discrepancy and proclaiming how wrong the moderators were in his response video. Shortly after release, Dream's expert analysis was ripped to shreds by both Reddit and the Minecraft moderators. I'm not going to cover the math, but to put it bluntly, the general consensus was that the work was subpar. The combination of this supposed expert being anonymous and the fact that they seem to be defending Dream and the seemingly poor quality of work amounted to a perfect storm that led to countless conspiracy theories, most of them centered around the infamous company Photo Excitation. The report states, this article was written by an expert from the online science consulting company Photo Excitation. As with all Photo Excitation activities, the exact identity of the author will not be revealed. A reasonable conclusion that one can draw from this is that Dream commissioned Photo Excitation directly to produce this report. Naturally, the first question that arises is, how did he find them? The report gives a website, and the sleuths on Reddit quickly went to work on their investigation. The conclusion? It's all a big scam. The company isn't even a statistical analysis company. Even worse, the website was still under construction. If this isn't bulletproof evidence of a conspiracy, I don't know what is. Interestingly, Dream denied even using the company or knowing anything about the website, but this was just another lie, at least according to Reddit. I mean, it says the company name right there in the report. Not many people know this, but back when I was younger, I used to be quite the hacker. And as it turns out, I still have my skills. Don't tell Dream, but I managed to gain access to his emails, and they are wild. I'm sure you're only interested in the ones that relate to this astrophysicist though, so let me tell you what really happened. Wanting to clear his name, and knowing nothing about math, Dream decided to hire an expert. So he went onto a website, not unlike CollabTree. Websites like this are literally designed for this exact purpose. After filtering for scientists with an expertise in probability and statistics, Dream eventually landed on 2 suitable candidates. He then used their profile to find out where they were currently stationed, and went directly to the institution's website to contact them through there. Which is why when the astrophysicist responded to Dream's initial email, they were surprised it was even known they were a freelancer. Dream briefly explained the situation, and the expert agreed to help. After some more discussion, the expert provided Dream with a few terms, one of them being that Dream post the results no matter the outcome. They also requested that payment be made through their consulting company, Photo Excitation, and that their real name was not to be used, which is the reason that I will also not provide their personal name. The important thing is that Dream didn't use the company or find the expert through its website. It was just something that the expert requested, and I have to be honest, this isn't suspicious at all. In fact, it's standard. Almost every person that both earns a decent amount of money and gets paid for services will set up a company and receive payments through it instead of receiving them directly. The primary reason is because company tax rates are a lot lower than individual tax rates. Even I have a company. It's called Carl Jobst Gaming Proprietary Limited, and all of my payments go to the company. I then draw a wage, which I can increase or decrease depending on my needs. But if you search for a website belonging to Carl Jobst Gaming, you won't find one, let alone one that is still under construction. I guess that makes me a scam too. Everyone was quick to assume the expert wasn't really an expert, or that they were bribed, because the paper was very poorly written and it was written anonymously. But let me offer you a different perspective. The original moderator report on Dream's cheating was created by a team of expert Minecraft speedrunners over a span of 2 months. Not only were they some of the most knowledgeable people on the planet in regards to Minecraft, but they were also experts in statistics. Their final report was extremely well done, and was the culmination of hundreds and hundreds of total hours spent investigating the situation. Let's compare that to the report drafted by Dream's astrophysicist. It was created by one person, who knows nothing about Minecraft, nothing about speedrunning, over a span of several days. There was never any chance it would even come close to matching the original report in terms of scope and precision. The response abstract states, Dream commissioned this independent analysis to get a second expert opinion, though he did not directly influence it. This is a lie, and it's shocking that it was even included. Dream certainly did directly influence the report in his favor. The expert gave a final increased probability of 1 in 100 million, and one of the reasons was a more accurate estimate of the number of potentially investigated random aspects. In the section relating to these random events, the report states, the MST report proposes that there are about 10 areas where random numbers affect the outcome at a level comparable to ender pearls and blaze rods. Dream, in coordination with other speedrunners, has identified a list of nearly 40 cases where random numbers affect the outcome comparably to blaze rods. If I use the 37 types of random events identified and are allowed to choose any 2 to combine, that leads to a p-hacking correction of 1000, instead of the 90 used in the MST report. 37. Now that number sounds familiar.
That's an interesting number,
I decided to come up with a list myself of all the possible targets that a cheater would try and cheat in speedrunning that have similar importance to blaze rods. I was able to come up with a detailed list of 37 different RNG targets that I believed were very comparable to blaze rods.
Basically, Dream was coming up with his own numbers and feeding them directly to his expert, who would use them unquestionably. Despite what the abstract claimed, this was not an independent report, and it was obvious. The fact that Dream helped isn't even a bad thing in principle. The real problem is the fact that it was advertised as independent with no input from Dream, which was just a lie. The anonymity of the author, the simple mathematical errors, and the clear bias were all huge red flags, and it was reasonable for people to ask questions and cast doubt. But I don't think it was a scam or a conspiracy. I think it was just a rushed report by a person who has no idea what they are talking about. Several weeks later, the expert would draft a follow-up, apologizing for some of the more egregious errors and essentially confirming that the evidence still heavily supported the conclusion that Dream cheated.
Dream's apology begs us all to move on from the drama. And the reality is that we have. It's been 6 months. So why is he in his bathtub at 4 a.m. bringing it up again? It's because earlier in the day, moderators rejected yet another run of his for cheating, his 1.15 world record speedrun. Gotta say, it's some really interesting timing for him to suddenly become apologetic about the situation.
On the 29th of May, the day before Dream released his pace spin confession, his speedrun performed on the 1.15 version of Minecraft was deleted from the rankings by the speedrun moderators. The reason provided was that the run has some questionable aspects and was performed by a known cheater. Dream's 1.15 run was performed on the 11th of June 2020. It was a time of 22 minutes and 3 seconds, and when achieved, was the fastest anyone had beaten Minecraft ever, making it a new world record. If you scroll down the ranks in the 1.9 to 1.15 category, you'll notice that almost every player uses the 1.14 version. Nowadays we see some 1.15 runs sprinkled in thanks to relatively new strategies, but certainly up until recently this category was exclusively run on the 1.14 version. This is because 1.14 revamped the villager trading system and gave players a more efficient way of gathering ender pearls. So instead of hunting for endermen, as players had done since the dawn of time, the entire strategy switched to villager trading. When 1.15 was released, they fixed some bugs in relation to the trading system, which effectively nerfed it, so players ended up sticking with 1.14. Dream, however, decided to do something novel. In normal circumstances, hunting endermen for pearls is slower, but there is one tool that might even the playing field, maybe even provide an advantage, and that is the enchantment called looting. If you kill an enemy with a weapon that has the looting enchantment, the amount of loot that drops will increase depending on the level of the enchantment. For example, if you use a sword with looting 3, which is the maximum level, it will increase the potential amount of drops by 3. So an enderman, which can only drop 1 pearl under normal conditions, will now have a chance to drop up to 4. Looting is also amazing when killing blazes, as you can get 6 or more blaze rods in a single cycle. The problem with looting is that attaining an enchanted book is rare. The only reasonable way to get one is to find it in a desert temple. The odds of finding a level 2 or higher looting book in each temple is only 1.7%, or 1 in 58. So not only do you need to find a seed that has a desert temple near spawn, but it needs to contain an enchanted book of looting. In other words, you need to be very, dare I say it, lucky. But this isn't the type of luck that could be manipulated. The contents of chests is decided based on the seed, so you wouldn't be able to just increase the odds. And honestly, the luck needed isn't that unbelievable. On any given day, you'd expect to find a book at least several times. It's definitely a weird choice of strategy though, and to this day, no one has been able to match Dream's time using the same one. What is certainly the most suspicious part of Dream's 1.15 run is the way he finds the stronghold. In order to locate it, you need to throw Eyes of Ender, which will always point in the direction to the nearest stronghold. Throwing a single eye will tell you the direction, but it won't tell you how far. So in order to know the distance, runners will throw one eye, move to the side, and then throw another. This allows them to use triangulation to calculate how far away the stronghold is. Dream doesn't really do this. He throws one eye after leaving the Nether in order to know which direction to travel, then after running a large distance and getting into the stronghold ring, he throws one more. After traveling some distance, he digs down and essentially guesses where the stronghold might be. He does end up missing, but after hearing some water and digging into a cave, he stumbles into the stronghold very close to the portal room. The entire sequence is a bit crazy and is not something that we see in top-level play today. But does that mean the run is fake? Not really. The run seems a lot more suspicious at first glance, and when I first viewed it back in January, Dream's triangulation immediately stood out to me. But when I spoke with experts and heard Dream's reasoning, it started to become a lot more plausible, especially given that triangulation strategies back then were extremely primitive. So even though it's incredibly YOLO by today's standards, it was much less so back then. The same applies for the strategy of farming enchanted books. It seems crazy at first, but those who have spent time actually playing that style say it's not that bad. Despite claims on YouTube and Reddit, there is no evidence to suggest the run was faked, and the moderators certainly did not remove the run because Dream cheated. Even the moderators themselves were asking people to stop saying that they had proof his 1.15 run was cheated. The run was removed simply because he cheated in his 1.16 run, and the moderators finally did something that should have been done half a year ago. People are also claiming that his new confession is a reaction to his 1.15 run being removed, and that it's simply damage control. The truth is that Dream had already been telling people about what happened over a month ago. He just wasn't making it public. Back in April, Dream conducted an interview with YouTube legend and co-founder of Smosh, Anthony Padilla. Off camera, Dream told Anthony the entire story, about the developer updating his mod without his knowledge, and that he accidentally used it in his speedrun. I spoke with Anthony directly and confirmed that it was true. Anthony certainly wasn't the only person that he told either, and Dream's story in his paste bin wasn't just made up in reaction to his 1.15 run being removed, as he had already been telling people months earlier. Now, should Dream have confessed earlier? Yes. And I think we've covered most of the technical details, so it's finally time to look at Dream's behavior.
Weirdly though, I think Dream is even more of an asshole than I thought he was before. The amount of quotes out of context to present a narrative that just isn't supported by the original context. Unsourced quotes, anonymous quotes that are made anonymous for completely no reason. Doing things that seem to only have the goal to make him look good, presenting other things only in a way to make the other mods look bad. This video is terrible. The question so on my mind is, does Dream know what he's doing? Sometimes people just present things in the way that seems natural to them and just ends up being super favorable. I'm not certain he cheated anymore, but I'm still pretty certain he's a complete asshole. If he is innocent, prior to this video, he made an amazing job at presenting himself as the most guilty person on the planet.
On the 22nd of December, Dream released a response video to the report released by the Minecraft moderators. The video definitely served its purpose and caused many of Dream's fans and even neutral parties to start doubting the claims made by the moderators. The video cast a shadow over the math presented, and the argument hinged on the report released by Dream's astrophysicist. It also attacked the moderators and implied they were unprofessional and didn't know what they were doing. Unfortunately, the response video was also filled with lies, and it wouldn't be fair for me to address misinformation spread by Dream's detractors without also tackling the oceans of misinformation that he himself was responsible for. Whether or not Dream is generally truthful with what he says makes a big difference in whether or not we should take him at his word. So we will go through most of the main points and determine what was true and what wasn't.
Probability. Probability is the measurement of how likely something is to happen. Recently, one of my speedruns that I did on Twitch has been analyzed by the speedrun.com volunteer mod team and deemed as improbable to a degree that is nearly impossible.
We are 15 seconds into the video, and there is already a massive lie. The investigation by the Minecraft moderation team was not about one of his speedruns. It was about a period covering 24 hours over a span of an entire week. Saying that he was doubted due to luck in a 20-minute speedrun is incredibly disingenuous, and totally deflects from the actual problem.
3, I did not delete any evidence, and I was doing everything I was asked to by the mods, and I actually have one of the mods on later to come and confirm that.
Dream certainly did delete evidence, and saying that he didn't is another lie. It's true that when he initially set a new record, he offered everything to the moderators, but when people started to realize how unlikely his luck was, he deleted his speedrunning mods folder. It doesn't matter if the deletion of evidence was intentional or not, evidence was deleted, and saying that it wasn't is wrong.
And
Maybe that was a
not
joke.
all of my 1.16 live streams were used for the data. Only the 6 luckiest ones were. I had 5 other streams before those streams I did on 1.16, but they had below average luck and were not included in their analysis. I had the expert include these streams in a much smaller, separate analysis, which concluded that with these 11 streams included, the data shows, quote, no statistically significant evidence that Dream was modifying the probabilities.
This is really misleading for multiple reasons. Dream's lucky streams took place over 6 days between the 4th and 9th of October. The 5 streams that Dream decided to include took place between the 1st and 10th of July. That is a full 3 months earlier. However, you wouldn't think that based on the way he casually stated that they were before his 6 luckiest streams. Dream's argument would be akin to an Olympic athlete testing positive for steroids and then trying to use the fact that they tested negative in the previous Olympics as some kind of defense. Whether intentional or not, Dream mischaracterizes everything in the worst possible way. The 6 streams weren't chosen because they were the luckiest. They were chosen because they were the only reasonable streams to include. They were his 6 most recent, and the only other streams to consider were months earlier. It's important to highlight just how disingenuous he was in this video, because it ultimately ended up hurting his credibility severely in the long run.
A professor with a PhD that graduated from Harvard that's actually a practicing astrophysicist that is an expert in statistics and astrostatistics. After reaching out to this expert, he insisted that if he was going to do this analysis, that I must agree to release his findings regardless of if they made me look good or they made me look bad. Knowing that I'm innocent, I agree.
This is real. Dream's Harvard astrophysicist does exist.
First of all, the math was off by at least 7.4998 trillion. And the original number was 7.5 trillion. And like I mentioned earlier, this is a huge number. So it's also a huge number to be off by.
This is another mischaracterization of what Dream's report was stating, though it's likely unintentional. The math performed by the moderators wasn't wrong. The reason the expert's report gave such a higher probability is because they used different data that was spoon-fed to them by Dream himself, like increasing the amount of potential random targets to investigate and adding the 5 streams from months earlier. The expert also increased the sample size of potential live streams one could investigate to find comparable luck. But they did so with no expertise or knowledge of how many Minecraft speedrunning streams there were, and made inferences based on the current Minecraft leaderboards. Essentially, the argument wasn't really about math more than it was about what data should be included in the calculations. The problem is that the data was either provided by Dream himself or guessed by the expert with no expertise in Minecraft speedrunning. The video then spends a large amount of time explaining some mathematical concepts that don't really relate to the issue at hand, and I don't want to spend so much time going over the math, so we'll skip most of it. Obviously, all of the math that Dream tries to use to debunk the original report is either wrong or misleading, and we already know that the game was modified, so it's a futile argument. But I still give Dream the benefit of the doubt that this wasn't malicious and it just came down to a fundamental ignorance of math.
Another thing that the mods got wrong were a few of the bias corrections. The mods claimed that they biased everything in my favor, and that the number they came up with was the lowest possible probability in my favor. One thing that they mentioned in their investigation is that they came up with the number 10 for the number of potential targets for a cheater to change. They also said that this was a generous exaggeration, as they could only think of a few. This confused me, so I asked them for a list. When I asked for the list of the 10 that they were referring to, they were unable to provide one, and they inferred that it was arbitrarily chosen.
The moderators did provide a list, and the list was even shown in the screenshot Dream provided. The list comprised of pearls, rods, obsidian, eye breaks, and dragon perches. The figure of 10 was used in order to bias more in Dream's favor in case there was something they missed. It seems really strange to me for Dream to say he wasn't provided a list and at the same time show a screenshot of the list he was provided, and I honestly don't know what to make of it.
Another example of this is that they claimed that the formula they used would find the lowest possible odds in my favor, but the expert tested their formula on their own example of coin flips and found that their lower bound, or what they claimed to be the lowest possible odds in my favor, were actually twice as high as the actual odds of a coin flip streak, meaning the formula they used was extremely flawed against me.
This was actually a mistake by the expert, which they later apologized for.
In GeoSquare's video, he says this.
He asked Dream for his mods folder specifically, so he could check for any modification. But he was unable to provide any evidence, since he says he deletes the contents of his mods folder pretty regularly.
That obviously makes me seem very suspicious, except for the fact that I didn't ever say that. I provided the mods with every file they ever asked for, and I never said that I regularly delete the contents of my mod folder. Actually, the verification team was disorganized and never even asked me anything involving my mod folder until 10 days after the investigation started.
While what Dream said here was generally true, and I think the misinformation provided by Geosquare needed to be addressed and corrected, this section still contains a couple of verifiable lies. He states that he provided the mod team with every file they ever asked for, which again is not true, as he did not provide the mods folder when they asked. He states that the mod team was disorganized and didn't ask for the mod folder until 10 days after the investigation. But this also isn't true. Mindcrevenger posted his findings on the 16th of October. Within 24 hours, the investigation began, and Dream was contacted for his mod folder on the 18th, the very next day.
It's not even his main thing!
But now that that's out of the way,
It's just a side
in the video,
hustle.
they used the logs that I mentioned before to show that I had Fabric API loaded, but they didn't mention that it showed that nothing else was loaded. They also alluded to the fact that I'm suspicious because I used Fabric, a mod loader. But Fabric is used by more than half of all of the top runners on the leaderboard. And actually, I would have much preferred using Optifine, where you can't use mods. And I did, until they banned Optifine from speedruns and told people to use Fabric instead. So I switched to Fabric because I had to, and then I was called suspicious because of it.
Addressing the second point first, Geosquare did say that using the Fabric mod loader made things more suspicious. However, I couldn't find any reason or explanation as to why that would be. Dream was correct in saying that most people use the Fabric mod loader. When I learned Minecraft speedrunning, one of the very first things they told me to do was install Fabric and place multiple mods into my Minecraft mods folder. This is standard practice. The reference to Fabric API is a different story though. The Fabric mod loader is a Minecraft client that you install separately and use to boot up Minecraft. It reads your Minecraft mods folder in order to load the mods inside. Fabric API is something else. It's a mod that you place directly into your mods folder, and it enables some of the other mods to load properly. Generally, it's used simply to enable other mods to work. Dream states that the log showed no other mods loaded, but realistically, there is no reason for Fabric API to be in the mods folder to begin with unless another mod was loaded. Dream himself even acknowledged this in a conversation with one of the moderators. He wasn't sure if he had used Fabric API, but after finding out that he did, he realized that he had probably been using both being Fabric API and the mod he uses for recording, which requires Fabric API to load. This is because he drags both of them together in and out of his mods folder at the same time. So it's interesting that Dream's recording mod required Fabric API, and that he admitted in private that he probably was using his recording mod, but in the response video, he adamantly claims that no other mods were used. He doesn't even mention the mod that was the sole reason for using Fabric API in the first place. In his paste bin, Dream mentions that he was 99% sure he didn't have the mod on, but that's a different story than what his earlier messages suggest.
The official owners and admins of speedrun.com, which run the leaderboard, made a statement that the video was, quote, lacking in the level of objectivity we hope to see around communications by the game moderation team to the community.
For some reason, Dream feels the need to take a valid point and warp it into something that is deceitful. This claim confused everyone because no one could find the statement made by the speedrun.com owners and admins. The truth is that they never made a statement. What Dream is referring to is a private DM that he received from one of the speedrun.com admins explaining the results of their investigation into whether or not the moderator's video was harassment or broke speedrun.com terms. The quote about lacking objectivity was specifically directed at one section of the video, which was hypothesizing about why Dream may have cheated. If you've seen the video, it's the section where they quoted one of my videos. I agree that this section didn't need to be in the video, but I don't think it was particularly egregious either. Nonetheless, the speedrun.com admin did pass on feedback to the moderators, letting them know to remain more objective with their presentations in the future. So it wasn't a statement from the owners and admins, it was a direct message from a single admin. And it wasn't about the entire video, it was just about a particular section.
First of all, the speedrun.com Minecraft Bedrock Edition team, which is a similar team to the one who worked on this, but for Bedrock Edition, completely banned me from ever submitting an official run, well before this happened, without giving a single reason why, other than that they don't like me. And I have never even played Minecraft Bedrock Edition or done a single speedrun on that game. But I'm still banned, and I have yet to be told why.
Of all of the lies in the response video, this is probably the worst, and it's definitely the most disappointing for me. Dream claims that he was banned before everything happened, but he was actually banned immediately following the Java Minecraft moderator's report was released. On the same day, in fact. He claims that they didn't provide a single reason, other than they didn't like him. But not only did they give a reason,
Hey, that's a good
it's
reason.
explicitly stated in their community guidelines that anyone caught cheating in any version of Minecraft will be banned. When they added Dream to the banned players topic, the moderator made a post stating that cheating in Java doesn't make you popular with the Bedrock crowd. With that being said, as with every other case, Dream has some merit to what he is saying. He was banned by the Bedrock moderators months earlier, but it was only from the Discord server. And while there is plenty of evidence confirming that the Bedrock moderators didn't like Dream and his fans, it has nothing to do with his ban from the speedrun.com leaderboards. Normally I would chalk this conflation up to confusion, but Dream was told why he was banned almost a week before the video was released. The Bedrock team has nothing at all to do with the Java team, so there really wasn't any point in including them. Given their history of beef, it leads me to believe this might have been an intentional attack on the Bedrock team. It's impossible to absolutely confirm intent, and I'm not suggesting it's certainly the case, but that's definitely the way it looks.
One of the mods, who asked me not to name them, frequently said things that led to me having doubts about the investigation. Quote, everyone was still discussing whether the decision was right 10 minutes before the video was published. And also, quote, they were just yelling at each other to finish faster. That same mod told me after the results were released, quote, for the record, I don't believe at all that you cheated, and also, quote, I'm probably going to be quitting the mod team because of this.
This was a particularly controversial section of the video, because the quotes from the moderator were again anonymous, so no one could verify if they were real. The moderation team tried their best to confirm that someone actually had said those things, but they couldn't do it. This left many of them doubting the quotes entirely. However, I can say that I've verified the screenshots, and they really did happen. However, as is the case with everything else, there is a bit more to the story. The moderator certainly made those statements to Dream, but before Dream released his video, that same moderator implored that Dream did not release them, as they were made in frustration, and probably weren't true. So again, on one hand, Dream was being fed doubt about the investigation, and that's a legitimate concern, but to provide those quotes without giving the full context is extremely misleading.
I have an amazing community, an amazing group of fans, and I don't need to officially speedrun. I do it because I like it and it's fun. I get less viewers on my record videos than I do on my normal videos, and I get less views on my speedrun Twitch streams than my normal Twitch streams. I also didn't even upload a single one of the speedruns that were investigated onto any of my channels, not even highlights or anything. So again, to me, I care much more about my character than a leaderboard or any kind of benefit.
That map is way too hard.
I've seen a lot of people try to claim that Dream speedruns were somehow integral to his image, or that getting a world record would boost the value of his brand. This really isn't the case, and what Dream is saying here is true. Ultimately, speedrunning would cost him money, even if he did get a new world record. One of the biggest realizations that I've made in the past couple of years is that content creation is far more profitable than speedrunning. So much so that I've basically stopped seriously speedrunning entirely. And from what I see, most content creators tend to either stop or wind down their speedruns significantly. This may not be true for everyone, but I can say with a reasonably high level of certainty that for the vast majority of people, when you start making a lot of money on YouTube, being the best speedrunner in the world becomes far less important. And when you are making as much money as Dream, I would confidently make the assumption that he could really care less about being the best speedrunner.
One of the last things that I want to mention is a quote from one of the Minecraft developers. Quote, just going off of chances is quite dumb. Also, quote, a lot of speedrunning Minecraft is RNG, or at least speedrunning until you get good RNG. Then he went on to say, quote, they really should consider a better process, like you can force speedrunners to stream with some anti-cheat mod or something.
Again, Dream provides quotes from anonymous sources, which just fueled speculation about their legitimacy. But I have read through the conversation and can confirm that it really did happen. What stood out to me when reading a lot of the private conversations is just how much doubt Dream was fed by various sources. The conversation with the Mojang developer was especially interesting as they gave Dream multiple reasons to not trust the moderator's report. They did say that just going off of chances was dumb, and that speedrunning was about trying until you get good RNG. but they also threw out some incorrect concepts. For example, they used the gambler's fallacy, stating that because some of the drops weren't checked, that might affect the odds. They also talked about success bias, and stated the only reason people are saying it's only you is because we only checked you. Why I find this conversation so fascinating is because I can see these concepts being seeded into Dream's mind, which he would then go on to use in various ways. Over a month before the moderator's report was released, Dream wrote a document called My Perspective, which was in response to the initial accusations. Here we can see those same fallacies expanded on and used in his defense. Most of the defenses Dream used to combat the impossible probability of what happened didn't even come from him. He had multiple people in his ear feeding him various ideas. For me, the biggest takeaway from Dream's response video is how he misrepresents reality to his favor. Dream will take something that is true and twist it around in an attempt to make it even more beneficial to his cause. He will turn a single admin's message into a statement from the owners and admins. A single moderator messaging him becomes multiple moderators messaging him. Providing what the moderators initially asked for becomes providing everything the moderators ever asked for. Being banned from the Bedrock Discord server months earlier becomes being banned from the Bedrock leaderboard months earlier. While Dream does have a habit of taking creative license with the truth, I've never caught him out in a complete lie. He will definitely bend the truth a lot, but there is always some substance to what he says. This ends up hurting him severely and destroys his trustworthiness. I don't think he ever needed to disingenuously expand on any of the facts. From all of my research, I've seen legitimate concerns that needed to be addressed, but the way Dream addressed them was very harmful and showed a clear disregard for not only the accuracy of what he was saying, but the effects that they will have on the people around him. Dream's habit of bending the truth wasn't just isolated to his response video. It was also highlighted on his Twitter feed. I covered a couple of tweets in my previous video, so I won't spend too much time on this, but his tweets are definitely important and ultimately affect how trustworthy his statements end up being. On October 17th, Dream becomes aware of the discussion surrounding his Pearl trades and gives his first public reaction. Obviously, I can analyze this tweet and point out its flaws, like the fact that it doesn't matter if it was a world record or if it was streamed, but honestly, I can't really fault Dream for his response. I've personally been accused of cheating in the past, and I certainly did not react in a mature way either. It's extremely infuriating and upsetting. Dream is in an incredibly difficult situation here, and I think what people fail to realize is that learning how to manage the responsibility of having a large fan base takes time. Dream's tweets are pretty typical for people who are both young and frustrated. If you read the tweets, YouTube comments, and Reddit comments of other people attacking Dream, they are generally far, far worse. The only difference is that Dream has influence over a large audience, so he needs to be more careful with what he says. A lot of people want me to blast Dream over his immature tweets, but what I care most about is whether or not growth occurs and he learns from his mistakes. Gaining millions of subscribers doesn't magically make you a mature person, and I personally don't expect it to. Dream's initial tweets in response to the accusations and moderator report were extremely dangerous and harmful. However, all I've seen from Dream since then is him apologizing and taking responsibility for them. If you track Dream's behavior over his Twitter feed, you will see a clear trend of less aggression and more introspection. He continuously apologizes for his previous actions, and as far as I can tell, makes plenty of effort to restrain his fanbase from attacking others. That being said, what didn't seem to shift at all between his initial reactions and his response video was his willingness to stretch the truth. Therefore, I find that behavior still relevant to this video. In a tweet from November the 28th, Dream states, "My 13th place run that I did almost 2 months ago on livestream has been under investigation for almost 2 months, due to the fact that I got too lucky on Pearl trades. The math has already essentially been debunked based on sample bias and other factors." So let's break down this tweet, and it will highlight the main issue that I see with the way Dream communicates. He states it was a 13th place run, which is true at the time of the tweet, but it was a 5th place time when achieved. He highlights that it was 2 months ago, as if that's important, but I don't really see how it is. Many of the speedruns that are uncovered for cheating were exposed years later. He points out it was streamed, however, this is not a defense against cheating, as multiple prominent speedrunners have been caught cheating purely due to the fact that they were streaming. He puts under investigation in quotes to diminish the effort the moderators were putting in confirming the math. He describes the issue as getting too lucky, which disingenuously characterizes the situation. And he claims that the math has been debunked, which was obviously not true. My problem with the way Dream communicated is his inaccuracy. He misrepresents things to make them seem more trivial, and he brings up issues that aren't relevant. But unlike other people, I don't hate Dream for it or see it as something that speaks to his character. As I said in my previous video, people have the right to defend themselves. You can't attack people for trying to clear their name. You can't blame people for trying to paint the best picture of themselves. You can't hold it against people if they don't bend over and accept every charge that is laid against them. The reason for this is because you won't always know if someone is actually guilty or innocent, and if you attack people for merely defending themselves, you are going to eventually attack innocent people. Even if a conclusion seems obvious, I still live by this principle and never expect someone to confess. I'm definitely not suggesting that if you're guilty you shouldn't confess though, I'm just saying that as a third party, you shouldn't force people to. If a defendant has a history of being inaccurate with how they describe things, it makes it almost impossible to take what they say seriously. Dream's new story could contain all of the same kind of inconsistencies that are littered throughout his response video and tweets. This needs to be considered when deciding whether or not to believe him now.
You cheated in Minecraft, right? Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. The problem
it's the guy.
Was the investigations, all these different people, the huge fan bases defending you. It's not some little thing. Like, these people that outed you, like the moderators and stuff, and the other YouTubers
they destroyed
that
you, remember that?
This, they experienced fucking death threats from your fans. They experienced harassment on levels many have yet to experience. I know. I've experienced fucking hate mobs before. I know what that's like. And
I cause them all the time, Drew.
Hell. But then
they're okay when I do it.
That you did cheat, right? According to your story.
Right.
And you didn't say anything. You were quiet for months, and then you were like, "Oh, it's eating at me. I gotta come clean on everything." So then you write the post, and it's blah 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 blah, and you're explaining every little detail. No one fucking cares. All right. When you fuck up like this, you got to take a fucking L. And you keep like showing a little bit of L, and then you cover it up, but I'm a good person and blah blah blah. No, motherfucker. The internet wants
you gotta take the L, man. Why don't you take the L from Ralph? Ralph's been serving you L's all week, Keemstar. You haven't said anything.
But like, seriously, they want to see you fucking punished for this dumb shit, and then we can move on.
Before I give you my final thoughts and to let you know where I currently stand, I want you to know that whatever you decide to believe is completely fine. Whether you think Dream intentionally cheated or not is justifiable, and the only fact that we know for sure is that his game was modified. How it was done and why it was done is something that I ultimately couldn't 100% verify. Dream's developer backs up his story, but I couldn't find any concrete evidence to back up the timeline of events. The mod that was used apparently no longer exists, and the developer doesn't keep track of version history, which is suspicious but not conclusive. I asked for the direct messages or any proof of the conversations Dream and the developer had, both when checking Dream's files and when the developer came clean, but nothing could be provided. I couldn't find anything that directly contradicts Dream's story, but there wasn't anything that directly confirms it either. If this new story is made up, Dream did a fantastic job at making sure all of the pieces fit nicely. The methodology I used in coming to my own conclusion was a combination of examining the evidence and comparing the two different scenarios to see which is more likely. I want to start with the hypothesis that Dream intentionally cheated, because I don't think people truly grasp the full scope of what that implies. If Dream did cheat on purpose, it means that for the entire 24 hours of streams, he was faking his reactions.
Dude, that would have been world record. That could have been world record. I had insane luck.
It means that he knew the math was correct, but still paid thousands of dollars to hire an astrophysicist who ultimately said he probably cheated anyway. It means that he did interviews and flawlessly lied in a way that was undetectable and indistinguishable from his normal style of conversation, and was so proficient that he managed to even change the opinion of Dark Viper AU just by how genuine and easily he answered questions. It means that he reached out to the speedrun.com admin team and the Mojang developer asking for help, even though he knew he modded his game. It means that he reached out to people like Keemstar asking for help, who ultimately got him in touch with me in order to objectively investigate the situation, knowing full well that we'd only conclude he was guilty. It means he spent who knows how many hours researching and writing a 10-page report about probabilities, even though he knew the probabilities were correct. It means that he has bribed or coerced at least one other credible person to lie on his behalf, and to lie to me of all people. It means that he also lied to his close friends and incredibly popular personalities behind closed doors for seemingly no reason. It means that even though he is guilty, he still gave me access to his emails, his messages, and spent hours upon hours answering questions, knowing full well that if I still thought he was intentionally cheating, I would have no hesitation in saying it. It means that instead of simply letting the issue go, he decided to create another elaborate fake story that is both so intricate and yet so sturdy, I can only applaud it. It means that despite knowing the Minecraft moderators were right, he still attacked them on Twitter, causing his fans to harass them. This person would need to be so psychopathic, so manipulative, so insane that I've never seen it before. People have compared Dream to Billy Mitchell, but there are key differences. Billy Mitchell is weird, and has always appeared weird. Dream, on the other hand, appears normal. Billy Mitchell never conducts interviews and only speaks with sycophants. When was the last time you saw Billy Mitchell in a debate? Dream will speak or debate with anyone, no matter how hostile. Everything Mitchell says is scripted, and he repeats the same stories and lines over and over again. Dream speaks naturally and spontaneously. But probably the most important difference is that Billy Mitchell never changes his story, never backpedals, never apologizes, and attacks everyone who disagrees. Dream is the opposite. He did remove his response video, he backpedaled his story, he took responsibility and eventually apologized. You might think it's just damage control, but in my opinion, someone that is crazy enough to do everything that I just said a minute ago would never back down. Dream does not fit the profile of someone so stupidly evil that he would cheat and then go to the lengths he did to hide it, especially when his career doesn't even depend on it, which again is the difference between Dream and a conman like Billy Mitchell. I know that many people dislike Dream, but the truth is that his actions are far more easily and logically explained if he really didn't think he cheated. Reaching out to people, hiring an expert, showing signs of frustration and anger all flow naturally from someone who perceives he is innocent trying to defend himself. I'd be less inclined to believe Dream's story if not for third-party testimony and access to his message history confirming he was willing to provide everything after his record. In my subjective analysis of his private emails and messages, he didn't come across as someone who was scheming or lying. It's not proof of anything, but it's just the impression I got. Other very experienced Minecraft players have testified how easy it would be to unknowingly use mods when you always use different ones. In my investigation, I reached out to Ant Venom, one of the most experienced Minecrafters on the planet, and he had this to say.
Thank you, Carl. As someone who's been a part of the Minecraft community for well over 10 years, and as someone for the longest time who also only ever used one instance of Minecraft, it would have been very easy for me to lose track of what mods I was using at any given time, especially when I was cycling mods in and out of my mods folder all of the time. Dream is someone who bought Minecraft before July of 2013, which is right around the time when the launcher was implemented that allowed for you to have multiple instances of Minecraft. Dream has claimed to only ever use the vanilla launcher, so he wouldn't have been using a launcher that allowed for multiple installations of Minecraft prior to that time, so it stands to reason that he would have been used to it. And if Dream was cycling mods in and out of his mods folder all of the time for various projects, I can personally see how he would have lost track of his mods, and in that regard, I do honestly believe him.
And
yeah,
mind you, Ant Venom is not a Dream stan, and like me, also made a video calling out Dream for cheating back in December. With all of that said, does that mean I believe Dream's story? No, at least not entirely. And this is why I focused so much on his response video. Based on his past behavior of bending the truth, I couldn't in good conscience believe everything at face value. But as I also said earlier, I've never caught him saying something that was completely fabricated either. Therefore, in conjunction with all of the evidence I've seen, I believe the essence of what Dream was claiming in his paste bin was probably true. In my opinion, it is definitely more likely that he really didn't know his drop rates and barter rates were modified. As for the more specific technical details of how it all happened, that's where things become a lot more messy. Ultimately though, the most important question for me will always be, was it intentional? And I do believe that it probably wasn't. However, Dream is still 100% responsible for what happened. At best, he was negligent, stubborn, deceptive, and belligerent. It is a speedrunner's responsibility to ensure that no unapproved mods are used. Dream has criticized the behavior of the Minecraft moderators multiple times, but you can't put someone else in a very uncomfortable position and then complain about how they responded to it. It's my opinion that given the terrible circumstance they were put in, the moderation team did a fantastic job and should be commended, not criticized. Dream is solely responsible for thousands of his fans going after anyone who dared suggest that he cheated. Intentional or not, Dream is the cause of everything that transpired. But as crazy as this sounds, and I know a lot of people will hate me for saying this, Dream isn't a terrible person. It's just that his flaws become so magnified due to the size of his audience. If you watch many of the videos from the commentary community that covered this situation, they did the exact same thing, but arguably worse. In their quest to hate on Dream, they became liars and manipulators themselves, even if they didn't realize it. They study a situation for 30 minutes and then proceed to act like they're an expert, even though they get half of the things they say wrong. I want to show you the perfect example of what I'm talking about. On June 1st, a video was uploaded titled, "Why Dream Cheated His Speedrun on Purpose." And just listen to what the video says.
But that wasn't the end. 3 months later, Dream would break another speedrun world record, this time for version 1.15. He beat the game in 22 minutes. The video hit 25 million views, and everyone loved it. Except for the speedrunning committee. Remember that one group of people I talked about? Well, as it turns out, they didn't like Dream's speedrun. Why? Along with many other people, they thought it was suspicious, because his odds of getting certain drops were literally impossible. And by impossible, I mean 1 in 7.5 trillion.
The creator of the video didn't even know what speedrun caused the entire issue or when it was, and yet they used this wrong information as the basis for a video that will get hundreds of thousands of views. Dream has to deal with this misinformation on a daily basis, and if I'm entirely truthful, I'm almost at the point where I'd even commend him on how he responds to it. As a content creator myself, I've been exposed to far less, and I know how it affects you. I've lost the plot and attacked people over a mere YouTube comment, let alone having hundreds of videos with millions of views sharing verifiably false information. It's not just influencers either. If you read YouTube and Reddit comments, it's even worse. In one breath, people will complain that Dream is a liar, and then in the next, spout made-up assumptions that couldn't be further from the truth. It seems like everyone is lying everywhere, and I sincerely hope people begin to realize it sooner rather than later. Does that mean that people shouldn't make videos or talk about these situations? No. People can still talk about whatever they like, but you, as a viewer, should never take it seriously. And never ever assume that the person you are watching has any idea what they are talking about. Unless, of course, that person is me.
Kidding me?
Fortunately, in the case of Dream, it does seem like he genuinely wants to learn from his mistakes and become a better person. After his paste bin, he wrote a much more sincere apology to the speedrunning community, which he didn't didn't really publicize, so I will link it in the description. On one hand, I do hope people stop it with the needless hate and toxicity, but of course, I also hope that Dream can remain sincere and prove that he can see the lessons taught by his errors. In a perfect world, the relationship between the speedrunning community and Dream will eventually be renewed. I trust that with time and reflection, both parties will allow that to happen. A big thank you to Dream, the Minecraft moderators, and everyone else that I interviewed. This video took a lot of effort and research, so please do me a favor by subscribing. As always, thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you are having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
Because we have 30 minutes until the Warzone stream. How exciting. Battle Royale fun returns. Can we watch in the meantime? DSP is using a day off money for Super Bowl event. If this is from today's pre-stream, I did not see it. So let's take a look, see, look, listen. You gotta pay what you owe, Gunnelman.
And I know some people say, oh, but the PC Master Race has the best graphical, the best thing. You don't understand, Phil, because you're not getting the umpteenth percentile of experience out of gaming. You're really missing out. How can you actually review a game without the optimal gaming experience?
Okay, we get it, you're a clown. Honey banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth.
Squeeze the peel, it comes in.
Squeeze banana.
Squeeze banana. There we go.
There we go. Hello, everybody. Darks Fidel here.
So, Lisa Lou with a $50 tip and says, I wanted to chip you and show you some support for your upcoming Super Bowl event. Have a great streaming day. Thank you. I will say this, because someone asked this yesterday.
What?
I will read it.
Deller wasn't following until now? Whatever. Thank you for the follow. That's right. I'm putting you on blast in real time. Appreciate the follow. I think you caused the thing to buffer, though. No! Hello, YouTube? Help! Gunnelman? I hate when it does this. Like, why are you doing this to me? How many Tevin is watching my stream and making fun of me? What else is new? Oh my god, Etia, you gotta work with me here, lady.
Someone said, Phil,
there we go.
This week I'd like to support you. What's the best way to support? And this guy's a pathological liar. Honestly, it's tipping, and here's why. Number one.
Here's why. Snort.
Now tonight,
my turn.
If you cheer sub or tip, I'll give you a shout out. However, FYI, I do prefer tips tonight.
Give me a shout out?
Tips help me more than anything right now in the current financial situation I'm in. Basically, I need to raise as many funds as possible to pay bills, because I am way behind on money right now because of a lot of things that
I don't care.
On, which I won't bother you with. It's a shorter week for me. It's only a 5-day streaming week. Tips are literally what I use on my day off to do things like grocery shopping, getting pet supplies, having a meal out with my wife. And this week is a shorter week, so already less streams to raise funds for that day off. But in addition to that, I dropped a bunch of money yesterday buying Hogwarts Legacy.
You were gonna have to drop that money either way.
I was planning on doing that next week. But I bought it early to play it early because you guys wanted that. And then in addition to that...
Oh, it's our fault.
In addition to that, I bought a bunch of stuff yesterday for the Super Bowl event. Also, I'm going to be buying food and things for the Super Bowl event, you see? So with all this expenses coming up, yes, right now tips would help a ton. So thank you very much to Lisa Lou for that tip. That's going to help a lot. Thank you so very much. Yeah, so no, I don't take vitamin C, so it's definitely not that. This like I said, I've had a history of hand rashes.
You're gonna write those off next year?
In 2000,
taxes
about
come
20
through?
years of my life, I've had
As a
hand rashes.
business expense, I still
Okay,
want
and like I said, traditionally what it is, it's either moisturizers, certain moisturizers, or there's certain things that I've just been allergic to. Like I told you, this weird thing with like hay. If I'm near hay, sometimes, not only my hands, but also like my sinuses, I'll go, oh, like I'll start to feel sneezing. Oh, and my throat. Frog in my throat. Excuse me. Like I get this reaction to hay. And I'm like, damn, why am I getting this reaction? So I must actually be allergic to certain types of hay. Only certain types, though, because I've had sometimes when I'm with hay, there's no problem. And other times, it's like, oh my God.
holding it down.
So there's certain things I'm definitely allergic to. I just don't know what they are. So I've also always had this issue with my hand. And I just kind of, you know, if I don't bother it and I leave it alone, usually it goes away on its own.
Dodge.
This is the first time ever in my whole life where I had it around the middle of last year, and it went away, came back, went away, came back, went away, came back, and then came back and wouldn't go away. And then it destroyed my left hand.
These
like,
are
I've
remaining
never
enemies.
seen this happen before.
Good
So
finish this turn.
you know, I don't know what the trigger is, but the key is to get the hands to heal. And now I do have the cream that's supposed to stop the bad allergic reaction. It's a what do they call it? A steroidal cream. So basically, if I'm having the bad reaction,
DSP taking
I can
steroids.
put it on, it'll stop what's going on.
Really makes you think.
You see? This question may upset some in chat. What do you think was going on with your tips yesterday? Did I miss something? Oh, no, there was a combination of factors yesterday. Factor number one, on the Level 1 podcast, I bought Hogwarts Legacy Deluxe Edition early.
What did he mean
as
by
a
that?
result of people
Why were the
asking me to
tips
do
so good?
And I told everyone I wasn't
What a
planning on
joke.
buying that this week, so that was like $90 out of pocket that I wasn't planning on spending. That was going to go towards my day off. Also, I spent another
Why
like
were your
$70
tips so good for a
on
change?
supplies for the upcoming
How did he
Super Bowl
not get
event on
mad
that
at
same
this?
podcast. So, you know, I dropped a good $160-some.
Why didn't you actually make money yesterday? It kind of baffles me.
So I said to everyone, because someone actually asked me, what's the best way to support? I said, tipping right now to help make up for the fact I just dropped all that money. Real talk, you know, right now, I actually don't have
Yeah, I
any
didn't
money
hear
for
this
anything.
today.
I know upcoming, there's
was-
supposed to be a DSP
I
Travis
opted
episode
to
I'm
take a
supposed to
fat
do.
nap.
I don't even have money right now to buy anything for it. And while all that was going on, the first stream yesterday was
why
Hi-Fi
was your
Rush,
money so good?
and I
It's
told
very
everyone
bizarre. I don't
was
understand.
gonna give Hi-Fi Rush a
The
second
fuck?
chance, but we were going to have to give
And
it,
he's actually answering
a
the
stream
question.
and see if people would show up, engage in support. Well, people showed up and then left. They really did. We had over 300 people when we started. We didn't have 200 by the end of the stream. However, did they engage? They did. People were constantly talking to me about the game. They were helping me understand the mechanics of the game, which was very nice. They were even making suggestions when I was buying my upgrades and stuff. Support was great. There was 3 different people who all tipped a good amount and said, we like this game. We
3
want to
different
keep playing
socks?
it. And they tipped specifically for that reason. So because of that,
Yeah, 'cause they wanna
the
see you
tips were
screw up with
high
your
yesterday
lack
because
of
it was
rhythm.
A combination of people supporting the stuff I spent on the pre-stream to help recoup that cost, and then people who liked Hi-Fi Rush. So it was like a
that
combination
cost.
of multiple different factors that allowed that to happen. So there you go. It wasn't any particular thing. You know, it wasn't like, oh my God, people are rallying.
There was
for this
a
or that.
rallying
It
of
was just kind
support.
a unique combination of factors, which I appreciate that people supported like that. Thank you. PC gamers have so much problems. I can tell you because I've been
What
watching.
now?
I told you in the last year, content
Back
creators
to
and
the
streamers
PC.
who are PC gamers, and every time
The
that they
PC
go to do
slander.
something fucks up. Oh, I'm gonna play the game. Oops, the game crashed. Oops, it's capturing. Ooh, my frame rate dipped. Oops, why is the VSync fucked up? Oops, there's too much lighting. There's not enough lighting. There's motion blur. The motion blur's fucking everything up. The quality is going down. Why is my audio desync? Why is this Every fucking person has a problem. Every time.
Fucking dude.
And I gotta sit there. I'm like, why the fuck do you play on PC? Why do you want to cause yourself more problems? Why do you want to make?
Why do you want to
the
cause
equation
yourself more
tons
problems?
more complicated?
Ooh.
You can literally buy the game on a PS5 or an Xbox Series X and turn the fucker on, and it runs.
And it just
beautifully.
works. This
There's
dude's
no
Todd
problem.
Howard.
And it's
It just
consistent.
works.
And it's just,
No console
and I know
port has
you'll say,
ever
"Oh,
been
but the
fucked
PC
up in the
Master Race
history
has
of
the best
ever."
graphical, the best thing. You don't understand, Phil, because you're not getting the umpteenth percentile of experience out of gaming. You're really missing out. How can you actually review a
Can
game
I buy
without the
Celeste on
optimal
a
gaming experience?
PS5?
And
For some reason, I don't think so.
What? What?
His reactions toward anything PC are so contradictory.
I'll back up.
He was sympathizing with the Callisto people for their shoddy PC. But then he was seething at Cyberpunk people who got a good PC version.
So again,
well,
I'm not
the
going
PC
crazy.
Was the base,
I don't
assuming for that game.
When people say get a new PC,
he was seething because he was stuck with the
and
shitty
I have one PC
console.
dedicated to capturing, and the other play PC games.
We got
Why
this
do I
guy
even
here.
need the fucking PC game PC? Why do I need that? What am I gonna get out
Meanwhile,
of it?
we're trying to raise funds
Really?
for the PC.
Like, I don't get,
He's
like,
not
what
going to use
games
the
am I
PC
gonna
for
play?
games. Okay, that's not the point.
Callisto Protocol played way better on console than PC, right? Imagine if I bought it for PC, not crashing, corrupting, fucking up. Now, sorry guys.
Imagine if you bought Cyberpunk for PC, you probably have better fucking things to say about it.
Why put myself
you
through that
fucking
shit?
buffoon.
Doesn't make any sense. Fucking play on what's consistent. If you're
it's corrupting. It's corrupting my analogs.
Putting out consistently good content.
My digital
analogs. And being there every day.
It's giving
put
me
out that content.
the blue screen
I
of
care
death.
that when I tell you guys I'm going to be here to play this game today, I play the game. You see? You got to play what's consistent. So why would I go crazy dropping money on a top of the line gaming PC, and then the first fucking game we go to play, it doesn't work, right?
Right.
All right, 1 second.
Wrong.
While I make sure that it's working. It is. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. Back to the game. Wait a minute. What happened? Uh-oh. The game's... Come on! Now I can't get back to the game. I'm stuck. You guys are seeing a screen that I can't see. Oh, come on. Well, don't you love PC gaming, everyone? PC gaming is so much fun.
No one plays on PC.
It's so reliable and it works 100% of the time. And I cannot do anything right now. I'm seriously stuck.
Very funny, Phil.
No lie, I cannot go
I'm
into
a
anything.
barrel of laughs right now. Thank you, Momology, for that pre-stream recap. Well, where would I be without you? Let's see, we got anything else? That LA traffic is... Oh, this is a stupid short. I saw this on Front Stream. That's it for my stuff. Got 20 minutes to go. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Like I don't do the PC gaming, but I acknowledge that I'm on the inferior console. I literally am. I'm not even on the PS5, but I do have it. I don't know. It's kind of with me. It feels like the haves and have-nots with them. He's kind of mad that I guess people get to enjoy better shit than he gets to enjoy. Kind of like a carrot on a stick situation. He wants that carrot so fucking bad. I look up Hate Army, but he was struck down by Super Pup. Well, I guess I'll have to resort to an favorite here. Check out. Got any true crime? There's no way we have a 20-minute short true crime. The most chilling 911 call ever recorded. 20 minutes exactly. DSP 007. It's Snort 007. Get your facts straight.
Marion County 911. Is anybody experiencing...
Oh wait, we saw this. No, this is the pony guy. Damn it, I thought I had the perfect video. This is the My Little Pony guy who shot up FedEx. No wonder DSP shit was late. Ack. Alright, last resort. Oh, 19 minutes. a Hello Kitty murder. Like a Hello Glow. Alright, help me out.
In May of 1999, a petrified 14-year-old girl stumbled into a Hong Kong police station with a chilling story to tell.
I think this is the case that I'm thinking about.
For weeks, she had been tormented by the vengeful ghost of a woman bound with electrical wire and tortured to death. At first, the police simply dismissed her claims as the product of a teenager's overactive imagination. But when she revealed that the ghost was of a woman she helped murder, the authorities were immediately intrigued by her story, even though they remained skeptical. Despite their doubts, they asked the girl to lead them to the crime scene. They followed her back to a third-floor apartment at number 31 Granville Road.
Damage, but I die immediately.
The place looked like it had been abandoned for quite some time. The floor was covered in filth and trash, with dark splotches of something that appeared to be dried blood visible in nearly every room. While searching the apartment, the police discovered a stuffed Hello Kitty doll. Like the rest of the place, it was heavily soiled with the same suspicious stains. When an officer picked the doll up, he noticed that it felt a little strange. It was unusually heavy, as if something had been hidden inside. He was completely unprepared for the horror he was holding in his hands. Curious, the officer reached in and felt something smooth and hard, something that felt a lot like bone. With a growing sense of dread, he pulled the object out and found himself staring at it in disbelief. He had just discovered the skull of 23-year-old Fan Mei Yi. This is Monsters.
Phone call. 1 second.
Even before her excruciating death, Fan Mei Yi lived a very troubled and difficult life. Born in 1975, Fan Mei Yi was sadly abandoned by her family when she was young and subsequently raised in an all-girls orphanage. At the tender age of 15, she was kicked out of the home due to the orphanage's age restriction and left to fend for herself. Without a place to go, Fan found herself homeless, so she relied on drugs to get by, and she relied on sex work to get the drugs. In 1996, Fan married one of her clients who was also an addict. 2 years later, she gave birth to their son, but they were far from a happy family. According to the couple's neighbors, they were often awoken in the middle of the night due to their fights, which were usually accompanied by the sound of their son's terrified shrieking. Her husband was a violent man who beat her often, and she began to fear that it was only a matter of time before he raised his hand to their son as well. Fan was determined to protect her child and was willing to make some drastic changes in her life to ensure his safety. She ultimately decided to leave her abuser and found employment as a hostess at a nightclub, although she continued to wrestle with her addiction. In the early months of 1997, Fan met a 34-year-old socialite named Chanman Lok at a nightclub. They were like two peas in a pod. Fan was a sex worker with a drug habit, and Chan was a pimp that sold drugs as a side hustle. So the fact that they seemed to immediately hit it off probably shouldn't come as a huge surprise. Fan became a frequent fixture in Chan's entourage, who were all members of a crime syndicate known as the Triad. It was more or less a group of yes-men eager to do Chan's bidding without much protest. Later that same year, Fan made a fatal mistake. Driven by her addiction and desperation for money, she stole Chan's wallet, which contained a small fortune in cash.
See, this is
Drug
annoying. I'm
dealers
gonna leave
usually
him
don't
with
take
5
too
HP.
kindly to being
Why do
robbed,
we even
though, and
exist?
Chan was no exception. As soon as he realized what had happened, he was filled with vengeful fury. She returned the money when confronted, but Chan wasn't satisfied. To teach her a lesson, he informed her that he would be charging $10,000 in interest, knowing that if she was broke and desperate enough to steal
I called her a
his
tip
wallet,
monster.
she definitely couldn't fork over that kind of cash. On March 17, 1999, Chan grew tired of waiting for his money, so he sent two minions named Lung Wei Lun and Lun Xing Cho to kidnap the woman. At first, he planned to force her back into prostitution and take all of her earnings until the debt had been repaid. But eventually, Chan and his goons felt that Fan's current punishment was far too lenient. Screw the money, they wanted to see her suffer. Fan's torture was an atrocity, but the story of the young girl who reported her murder to the police was equally chilling. See, the teenager wasn't just a witness to the crime, she'd actually joined in as one of Fan's tormentors. Not much is known about this 14-year-old girl. She was dubbed Ah Fong in court documents, which is probably a fake name given to protect her identity. She had some kind of tie to Chan Man Lok, but it's unclear if he was her boyfriend, her pimp, or both. Whatever the case, she told authorities that she had dropped by Chan's apartment one day, and during this particular visit, Ah Fong admitted that rather than intervening, she instead joined in the abuse. When the police asked why she chose to hurt the woman instead of calling for help, she told them that she, quote, had a feeling it was for fun.
I'm gonna get hit by the thief, it's inevitable.
The exact details
I would have to get
of the
a
teenager's
crit on the thief.
involvement were never made public. In exchange for legal immunity, Ah Fong testified against Chan Man Lok and his two henchmen, hoping to free herself from the haunting memories of the torture they inflicted upon Fan Mei Yi. She recounted the brutality of Fan's final month in vivid detail. They'd all get high together and take turns subjecting their captive to increasingly sadistic acts. Laughing the whole time, they would drip melted plastic onto her feet, leaving deep burns that made it impossible for her to walk. She was beaten with iron bars and sexually assaulted on a daily basis for the better part of a month. They used electrical wire to hang her from the ceiling like a human punching bag and rubbed chili oil into her wounds to maximize her agony. As horrific as that all was, though, things continued to escalate. She was forced to ingest human waste on several occasions, and they often made her smile as she was being beaten, demanding that she tell them how much she liked it. If she refused or offered any resistance of any kind, they punished her severely, burying her under layer after layer of unimaginable suffering. Fan Mei Yi's month of torture finally came to an end on April 15th, 1999. It's not clear whether she died in her sleep or while her tormentors weren't around. But
is this the Japanese lady? I thought it was. Keep in mind, I took a call.
After overdosing on methamphetamine. Given the extent of her injuries, however, most experts believe she went into traumatic shock, which ultimately killed her. After all, the human body can only take so much before it begins to shut down. After discovering her lifeless corpse, Chan had his goons carry her to the bathtub and hack her into pieces with a saw. Afterward, they decided to boil her flesh in the hopes that it would slow down the decomposition process and prevent the rancid smell of decay. Disposing of a body is hungry work, and the killers apparently didn't mind making dinner right beside their victim's severed head, which was still sitting in a pot on the stove. They were so unbothered, in fact, that they used the same pair of chopsticks to stir their food and prod Fan's head around in the water,
point asking why
switching
these
from pot to
sickos
pot
do
as
what
if
they
that
do.
was a completely normal thing to do. Although they discarded most of her body in the trash, they couldn't resist keeping a few souvenirs. Along with her skull, which was eventually sewn into the Hello Kitty doll, they also kept one of her teeth and a few of her organs, which they stored in a plastic bag in the fridge. All three men denied killing Fan, but they did admit that they prevented her from receiving a proper burial, which was a criminal act in Hong Kong. Both Chan and Lung Wei Lun pleaded guilty to false imprisonment, while Lung Xing Cho maintained his innocence on that specific charge. Throughout the 6-week trial, the men pointed fingers at each other and downplayed their involvement in Fan Mei Yi's untimely demise. Given how little of her remains could actually be found, it was impossible for the medical examiners to nail down exactly what had killed her. Unfortunately, that meant there wasn't enough evidence for the jury to convict the men of murder. But even though the court couldn't prove that they meant to kill Fan, it did find that their abuse of her directly led to her death, whether they intended it or not. All three men were convicted of manslaughter on December 6, 2000. They were each given life sentences with the possibility of parole after serving 20 years. Lung Xing Cho, the man who initially refused to plead guilty for the false imprisonment charge, filed an appeal and had his sentence reduced to 18 years, but he would actually get out much earlier. Just 12 years after Fan Mei Yi's horrific murder, Lung would be released on parole. In August of 2022, Lung resurfaced in Hong Kong's collective consciousness. He was found guilty of attacking a 10-year-old girl in late 2021 and given the laughably pathetic sentence of just 1 year behind bars.
1 year?
After the news of Fan Mei Yi's torment broke all over Hong Kong, the apartment where she was killed remained empty.
This is why no one goes to China!
Nobody was jumping at the chance to live there. It was rumored that Fan's spirit now roamed the halls of the building, which creeped the tenants out so much that they all began to leave as well. After sitting abandoned for several years, an investor finally bought the property in 2012 and had the building demolished. Here's the moral of this story. Be careful who you cross, because you never know if you might be in the presence of a monster. If you're the victim of domestic abuse, please reach out to someone for help.
Did we get a crit from
please
that?
Talk to your local shelter, or call the National Domestic Abuse Hotline.
Well, we can actually do post-map interaction fun here.
That's 1-800-799-7233. Or you can go to thehotline.org to chat with someone online. This website is set up so that at any time, hitting the escape key twice will take you to a Google search page. That way, if your abuser is nearby, you won't get caught seeking help. If you're having feelings of harming yourself or someone else, or
something you don't even get to do in the main game,
please contact your local mental health facility. Call 911.
It's exclusive content. You only get this on my stream.
By simply dialing 988
we can't even go to the lower floor?
States. They're available
I regret
24
everything.
hours a day, 7 days a week, and will talk to you about any mental health issue you may be facing. Thanks so much for letting me tell you this story. If you enjoy...
Musket?
Hey, it's the guy. Yeah. Not the guy,
James
but the other guy.
In 10, bro. Nasi for Pulse. Trainwreck. Anderson. Jasper Rowland. Did you see Turkey? What? You mean the country of Turkey? Oh, what happened to Turkey now?
Is he playing tonight? Warzone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I think he tried to stream Oblivion last night and ultimately regretted it.
Well, that's not good. Thoughts and prayers, I guess. Yeah. So my understanding of the way that the magnitude scale works is it's like logarithmic. So it's like each one is, what, 100 times stronger than the previous one or something? Or is it 10 times? Or is it each 0.1 is 10 times?
I
like
think you
like
forget about a lot of things.
10, yeah.
Thank you.
So yeah. It's not good. It's not good. 7.7 is pretty high, man. 467. I think that's what I had him at. Yeah, get a bunch of random gifted from Guitar Player. Did Guitar Player ever gift him subs before? Huh. Guitar Player. Yeah, let's see.
No.
Wow. What's he did? Somewhere. Oh, there he is. Guitar Player.
Right.
12 total, so he did 5 today, so he had 7 before. A whole hash in Discord. Oh my god. I can hate this so much. Because it like seems like, at first glance, it seems like he's here, right? Because it's his like ugly ass fucking face staring at you, but it's not.
That's just a testament to how good the AI is. I've had that too, where I look at that specific piece of AI art and I think it's actually Phil, but it's not.
Oh yeah, I have a new SOS that I'm gonna try out. It's not just an SOS, but maybe like a filler thing. So whoever pointed out that thing yesterday,
that was actually
like, Watch
interesting.
Me Forever or something.
How many people even know
That shit's, like,
about
the
this?
best
If you do
ever, so I really
Experiment here, you
appreciate
can
it.
actually explore.
Whoever was that? Like,
I'm sure it's not that
told me
too
about
obscure of information.
that shit's super great.
I didn't know about it. I didn't even think to do it, dude.
It's like really good.
The game just kicks you out of there.
Is that you, McBernstein? Thank you, McBernstein. I appreciate it. So anyway, it should work. So let's say, like, hypothetically, I was playing his terrible music.
Hey, speaking of robots, did you know they
You can't hear his terrible music, right?
Hey, he's watching the thing.
What? That's unbelievable. How do they work?
So I watched it yesterday, and you know the part where like Jerry's like doing stand-up?
So I heard you got a new hairstyle.
He was like, so anyway, yesterday I found out that my wife cheated on me with my best friend, and then there was like no punchline. And I like laughed harder than I've had in a long time.
I guess that's why it's called a bomb.
Very
No, this is
minuscule
live.
damage buffs and damage
So this is streaming
reductions,
live from Twitch.
Hey, my hair is
I think it helps more, not with the actual damage you deal, but I think with avoiding. It changes from game to game. I haven't been paying attention to see how it
So what I can do is I can just leave it on the screen and listen for
There
him
is
to
a
show
reason
up.
to do supports. You don't
Which is-
have to.
which is
You can
nice. So I
skip
can
the
hear his
whole
terrible
conversation,
music.
but just
Not
if you
skip
don't
it.
want to hear it, but just at least make sure you do the ranks.
Go Ben.
Did you send this to him, NatoCon? Or I guess he found it on his own.
That's lovely. But the beauty
So, like,
of
these
your
are my
dance
favorite.
saves
These are-
people in more ways than you know.
Yeah, they help in 3 houses. Don't skip. Why are you skipping the supports? Look what I got from that. Throwing sword wielded by Emblem Corn can only strike at range, not close up. Yeah, swords that you can only throw at. That totally makes sense. What's with Corn's face? I don't know. What kind of face does that look like to you?
Thanks for the last
You should sit on my face. Anyway, that's great.
Next up we have
He broke my nether portal.
Because of your
How?
work guarding the ring, I was summoned safely. You have my sincere thanks.
Forget the formalities. You spent all that time hanging out at the castle. You're like family.
Never spoken to him until now. What?
Okay. Well, see you
Sarah,
later.
you're being crazy.
I like it more that it's not actually. I like it more that it's like great value version. Seinfeld. It makes it like more charming, I guess. I'm really curious how this shit works though.
What is it? I don't even want to imagine it. Well, apparently the new cafe in town.
Yeah, I don't know why this shit's so funny to me. I guess I like Zoomer humor, is that what you call it?
What are Prince Diamant's retainers?
Because like a really big part of comedy or humor is like, what, unexpectedness or something, right? Like surprise.
The alpaca wrangling master.
That's why DSP fucks it up so bad, because you can see it coming.
Curiously pleasant.
So he's like literally incapable of being humorous because this is like a basic thing that he can't do.
Face looks like she wants the D. Well, everyone loved her in her game.
It's a program running Unity.
Anything can happen.
Hey, Kagetsu, you can see the future, right?
And then there's just like awkward silence, and
Right?
it's just so great. man. It's like perfect.
Let me see. Your homeland will have lovely weather tomorrow. Take my word for it.
It's been an interesting year.
I predict that DSP will turn his mic on within the next 3 minutes. If I'm wrong, I'll gift a sub.
Anyway, enough about.
It's 9:02. Why did I just say that? Oh my god.
Oh.
So, what did the romantic
I was tricked.
If you don't light my fire, I'm leaving. What about this? What did the doctor say to his patient who was feeling down? Quit your daydreaming and snap out of it.
Hey.
Alright, this should put a smile on your face. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Thanks for a great night, everyone.
Agreed.
I wish I didn't find it so funny. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Perfect.
Are we really gonna pretend like he's not gonna turn on his mic in the next 3 minutes? Get out of here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All next time.
Good to see you. Let's get right into it.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
Uh-oh.
How hard do you want to
3.
go?
Oh my god, it's running out of time! Okay, sorry. Not my fault.
Hey, did you hear the news?
Perfect!
What happened?
Yeah, what is it?
Don't tell me.
They've invented a new flavor of ice cream, bubblegum mocha.
Wow, that sounds really strange.
You got this!
Wow.
I know.
That
Isn't
sounds
it
really
great?
fucking strange. I don't want any of it.
Apparently a few days ago the ball was broken and I got stuck in the stand-up seat. Dude, if I was intelligent, I would make one of these things.
But I guess anything is possible.
You can probably run it on like current year hardware, right? But you need like a 4090 for it. I'd buy a 4090 to run this 24/7. But I'm not intelligent, so I don't know what to do.
Cheers.
I do like a DSP Cat and Jasper AI. And like figure out how to make it not terrible.
Looking good! Perfect!
So my
They're
boss
really making
said
me
I
work
had
for
to
this,
work a
huh?
double shift today.
Come on.
But then he said it wouldn't count against my vacation time.
And then people who like DSP can just watch that instead of watching him.
Well, I
Like
guess
this
it's
is
better
way
than
more
not getting
entertaining. I
paid
like
the extra
this.
hours.
I'm not kidding.
But that doesn't
This is
really sound fair.
way more entertaining than DSP by like a lot. By like a whole lot.
A whole lot. A lot.
Let's do this again.
By like an order of magnitude.
Maybe they just realized how much of an asset you are to the company and wanted to give you a little extra.
And I don't know if that says something about this or says something about him, or maybe
I'm not
both.
sure about that. But I'll take it. I just hope I have enough energy to make it through the day.
Hey, you can do it. Just take a few breaks.
From what I can tell, there's like some kind of like simulation running all the time, where these characters just wander around or something.
That'll make it all worth it.
I don't know. Dude, I wish I knew how to do this shit.
And if
In
you
another
need
life,
extra
I wouldn't have gone into healthcare. I would have gone
I
into, like,
actually watched this myself
Gonna, like,
earlier on
go
this
or
stream.
something.
It's called Never TV, Not Me TV or something. It's basically an endless AI loop.
Dude, he's still not here. What the fuck?
Of a Seinfeld episode created by AI.
Just remember to take care of yourself. It's important.
Voting is gay. I mean, I don't disagree.
Apparently,
but
it's the
useful,
hottest
at least.
thing.
What's up, bud? Dude, still not here.
So a guy walks into my office the other day.
There you go. Watch me forever. That's a joke.
How can a guy walk into your office if you don't have an office?
I wonder what determines the random laughter.
It's like when a guy walks into an imaginary bar.
That's exactly what it was. He walked into my imaginary office and told me he was going on a trip to the moon.
Did he make it to the moon?
Well, I checked the news and it said he got as far as Saturn before he
You gotta
ran
memorize
out of
this
fuel.
fucking course. It's just not for me.
But he
Morons
managed to
are
take
buying
a
this
selfie
bit.
with Saturn in the background.
Yeah, I say yeah. Wrong because you
That's
want
a
it.
pretty impressive way to document your journey.
Yeah,
I'm
a lot
sure
of this
it
is
made
very
others
David Lynch.
postcards. I'm sure it made other astronomers
And
jealous.
sometimes they have really weird, wholesome conversations.
So, Fred, did you hear that the new sushi restaurant opened up in town?
New restaurant.
Oh yeah. I heard they have the
Oh, yeah.
freshest
Yeah,
fish
I
in
can see this
town.
being an Adult Swim show.
I can't wait to try it out.
Is there a link to this? Yeah.
I agree. They say the seaweed salad
Fire
is
Emblem
designed
Skyward Sword.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
gonna do the next chapter. I was thinking one more skirmish,
which,
but I already
PG
was.
slash.
I'm already
Let's
below
hope it doesn't live up
my.
to its name then.
We're 6
you know
hours
what
in.
they
I've only
say,
done one
Oh,
chapter,
the way
basically.
a
I'm
watch me
heart
forever,
goes through
is
his
this.
stomach.
Just what I'd
Let's go
expect
try
in
it
a
out.
divine one.
Here's the
Maybe
link
we can
for
even get
this
a coupon
thing.
from one of the local newspapers.
They have like an
Good
AI
idea.
category now.
Let's make
I just noticed that, like on Twitch.
Until next time.
Hopefully, no one.
No, a lot of the time,
whines and
the
gets that
laughter,
removed.
it happens during the setup and is
can make
completely
it
ignored
fun.
during the punchline,
First one
assuming
to
there's a
finish the whole
punchline.
plate wins. Loser pays for dinner.
No, Kramer's there. He shows up kind of randomly. He's not there often. It's usually just Jerry
yes.
and Elaine, in my experience. And George is there sometimes. This is AI generated Seinfeld. You know, this channel has 10,000 concurrent viewers at all times, right?
Lasted 4 hours.
People, like a lot of people watch this.
I know. Isn't it the worst when you have to reset all your clocks?
Yeah.
Like a lot of people watch this shit, like throughout the day.
Absolutely.
All from one post on. Oh, is that where it came from? Huh. You know what's funny? Like, my wife already knew this existed. It's very rare for her to know a weird internet thing exists before I do.
Let's just hope we don't encounter any more
But I think she saw it on Reddit.
Hey, speaking of surprises, does anyone want to see a magic trick?
Why are you in the pool with glasses on?
The other day, and I've been practicing.
Whatever.
It started in December.
Why are you in the pool at all?
Because I know, like, Neurosamas existed for a long time now. Like, Beetle had her playing Osu in, like, 2 years ago or 3 years ago or something, I think.
Well, hello. Wow, I'm so excited to see this. Wow, that was amazing.
Feel free to come
What's up,
again.
Dutch?
How'd you
3
do
minutes is up. I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
haven't
That
the
was a
slightest
meme.
idea.
Huh, I don't think we'll be
Dude,
able
is
to
he ever
figure
gonna
that
show
one
up?
out.
What the fuck, Phil?
And it is. Oh, there he goes. Maybe he died. Yeah, maybe he died. I'm gonna keep saying that every time. Maybe he did die.
Oh my god, we lost so
You got a new
hard.
job.
Oh my god, he's finally here.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
God.
working as a barista this time.
Oh, hello everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, fuckface.
Hello, Phil. Thanks
Oh, okay,
for
so you're not
making
actually
me.
here. See ya.
Thanks for felting me on my own stream.
Closing betting in a minute.
You're gunning for that
Bet
gift
now if you
sub.
haven't.
Battle Royale fun. The return of Warzone after almost a week away, right? I
Wow.
think the last time I did it was
It's your lucky fucking day.
Monday of last week, perhaps. I've been so busy, right? So many things going on, so many things.
I'm closing betting at 7:11.
And
Yeah. Snort.
I've not had a chance to play it in a while.
Wow, Swollen
that is
Dingus,
true,
the tier
OGZ.
1 gifted to
Interesting,
Trevor
isn't it?
Tro.
Are you guys craving some Battle Royale fun in Warzone?
That you guys are ready and
Is that
excited.
you guys?
I
Excited?
always, do my best, although we don't always have a
Hopefully
great
this
night.
is a
You know,
sign
last
of good things to
time I
come.
played
We're gonna have a
Warzone was
great
case
night
in
stream
point
today,
where
guys.
The case in
You
point.
guys laid out a bunch of challenges for me, but most of the challenges were make top 10,
what is
make
this?
top 5, win a match.
I
And
said
I
one.
literally did
Don't
none
get
of them.
cocky.
Last time
I know
was
what
a
I said.
Situation where I felt like I had a lot of bad luck.
Ban anyone who doesn't know what I said.
And a couple times I screwed up, but a couple times I swear the game was full of baloney.
Full of
But
baloney.
that happens sometimes. I'm hoping tonight I can
Thanks
do
for
better
the
for you guys. I
positivity,
can
you're
entertain you better. Maybe we can get some
Trevor
better placings.
Trove, the
Obviously,
third
my
month.
goal is
He gets
to
a
try to
poison
get
mushroom
this
for
top
his
10,
trials
get
and
that suspenseful
tribulations.
and I hope we can do that tonight. All right. And of course, as you guys know, these streams are interactive
If I
and
may.
fun. If you guys, toss questions and the like my way, I do my best to talk with you when I am in the early stages of running around and gathering and trying to get to a safer spot.
Gathering? Like
I do my
hunting and
best to
gathering?
do shout-outs as soon as
Magic
I
the
can, although
Gathering?
I can't always do them immediately. All right.
Take a sip. Dude, hey, you guys know about that, like, super resolution shit that NVIDIA's, like, releasing on Chrome? Is that gonna make him look any better? If anybody knows anything about that shit. Because that'd be kind of neat.
This actually is my first Warzone session
Oh,
ever
okay.
of the new month. And if you remember back in January, it was actually my
Okay,
first
never
Warzone
mind.
session of January that I got my first win.
If anything, he'll look worse.
Why
I mean,
is this
like, we'll make him
necessary
less
to drag
shitty and
out the
blurry.
night stream pre-stream.
I think you need an RTX card. Yeah, I mean, a 4070 Ti is probably an RTX card. So,
Right? The planets are aligned. The candles are lit.
the candles.
stars have shined.
Okay, can you move on, fuckface?
Vikings on my shoulder right now.
Yeah, I guess. But it's not like
Hey, he's singing.
perfectly good shoes in my closet.
He's singing for some reason.
Do you want to keep going? New sneakers are
Wow.
always
Activity 70 times.
It's like a law of the universe.
Wow.
You'd be like a
Wow.
fish out of water. You know, like a clock without shoes.
So I guess we're gonna see what happens tonight. Hopefully we hope for the best, and hopefully we do have some good connections here tonight. Okay.
Okay.
So.
T.
Or if not fishing with
Big
Sami, increases the
fucking
chances
T.
of a large shadow.
How about a big T? Can we get that instead of a W?
I suppose fishing
Alright.
isn't
Yeah, alright,
all
okay.
about results.
Boy.
Hey.
Do you want to keep going?
I hate you so much, Dave.
Where were you thinking?
Okay.
Disgusting fuck.
Dinner. Oh, dinner was good. We
Fucking
had
die, man. Fucking die.
ZT balls. With a side of good. We had baked ZT with meaty balls.
Get it?
Dinner was good. We had a baked ZT with meaty balls.
I'm yucking it up.
Top 25, or try to get
very
a
hilarious
double kill elimination in the gulag. Which would I prefer?
Oh, large shadow, no.
Which would you prefer?
Sometimes I get a ton of double eliminations in the gulag, but sometimes I get 0.
Yeah, and sometimes you get 1. Wow.
All right,
I think we covered all the possibilities.
The eel.
Sometimes I get 2. Sometimes I get 0.
Why should I pick?
And sometimes I get 1.
Right?
Where were you thinking?
And even then, even if I hit those things, I can't make you do that anyway. All right. So anyway, guys, you know
the good thing about peace being here is that I don't have to sing gulag.
And even then, even if I hit those things, I can't make you do that anyway. You know what I'm saying? I can't make you support the stream. All right.
I
so
sure
anyway, guys,
wish you
if you
probably
like the stream
could,
tonight,
but you can't.
Please support it in
so
any
you
way. Whether that's giving it a like, whether that's talking with me in chat, whether that's contributing via a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, a kit.
No, I'm not singing it. It's not even my thing.
My damnedest to hit them. I can't make you actually live up to what you're saying you might or might not do. If you hit those challenges.
He would if he could, but he can't, so he shan't.
Support tonight. I'll be honest, last time I played this, it was very disappointing because I tried really.
It's always disappointing when you play Warzone.
What were you thinking?
In terms of what?
Not so good of a night, and it's like, well.
What does that mean?
There's literally only one W Warzone stream that he's ever done, and it's all he ever talks about when he boots up the fucking game.
You would perhaps support it outside of the fact that you maybe.
I can't make you tip, guys.
Okay.
All right, let's. Without further ado, let's jump in, so that way we're not wasting too much time here.
I love how Warzone streams are the only ones where he actually starts sorta on time, but he's still about 10 minutes late to actually getting into the game.
Very good.
50 for a win, 25 for 5.
Any other game you start
10.
by like 9:25, 9:30.
I'm sure somebody has. Yeah. Try not hiding in a bathroom. Maybe you can kill more people. 20?
He is wearing the Blooper Lift outfit. This is literally Bylif's outfit.
Okay, well, you got no money then. Okay, well, then you get no money. Kill yourself. Yeah, kill yourself.
Spend like 16 bucks for an amiibo, and you too can use these amazing features.
Burp? Good. Black. Dude, I cannot wait till he burps and blood comes out of his mouth. Oh my god, I can't wait.
Well, as you know.
How would he react to that? How would he react if he burped and blood came out of his mouth? Do you think he'd like start screaming?
So what was it last time that I was doing? It was like, here it is.
Nah, I don't think he'd scream.
Snooze notifications. Let's just turn them off. And then they're all off anyway. So literally all notifications are off. Okay.
Snort.
So if some idiot tries to send a friend request, you guys won't see it. Neither will I.
He'd probably be complaining.
Jasper just did that. Yo,
I think he'd
what if he had fucking
more.
Tuberculosis? Nah, tuberculosis is easy to treat. I don't think I'd want him to have tuberculosis. There's way worse things he can get.
The solos is all the same though, but they did add third-person duos. But I want solo. So
Kidney failure?
Sucks. I would have done third person if it was solo.
Semi-believable how much he drinks.
Me yummy.
The record is above 40 kills. That's just insanity. How the hell would you win that?
And you have to be very compliant with therapy for tuberculosis. Otherwise, you can get like rifampin resistant
I don't get that.
tuberculosis, and you'll actually fucking die eventually. Like
ESP's
you gotta
not
treat
even
it for
complying
like
with his viewers.
months. It's like months of therapy.
Plus, the doctor's right there next to him at all times.
Okay, you gonna play the game?
You can totally see him not being complete.
Yeah. What's up, Jay? Good evening. Good to see you.
Oh, great. We're in for a show.
Kill your teammate too? How would you even do that? It's friendly, no friendly fire.
Friendly fire.
Thank you, Dr. Drawback. They get in vehicles. They buy UAVs.
Mesothelioma.
It's also very good.
Did he grow up around asbestos?
Yep.
He might have.
So far, we have absolutely nothing to shout out, which is why I haven't shouted out any contributions, just so you guys know. No super chats.
Yeah, I figured.
A tip came in.
I just received a tip.
Literally the moment I said that.
Wow.
From Radical Jaws.
Weird how that works.
I saw you got a foam finger for the Super Bowl bash. Here's my contribution for that stream. Enjoy Warzone.
What the
I would love
fuck?
to ask the Magic 8 Ball a question. Does the 8 Ball think Taco Bell will stop?
Why did you tip him 13 to ask the 8 ball a question? Fucking retard.
Taco Bell stop giving people the runs.
No, we're not doing that.
For you.
Yeah, we thank you. I don't want to hear about Taco Bell.
He said, no, 24 is all I have.
So I stop giving people the runs.
Could you at least split it up and
Concentrate and ask again. Wow, you really are thinking hard about this one. Well, stop giving the runs.
Enough
As I see,
jokes.
yes.
Let's get to something else.
A-Ball thinks that Taco Bell will
So I
stop
was
giving
at the
people
bar the other night,
the Hershey
and the
Highway
bartender
liquid
asked me
shit.
what my drink was.
There you go.
I told him it didn't matter as long as
It's kind of a double-edged sword with One Piece. I mean, if he plays it as a night stream, he's not making progress. And it's not like Slayer showed up for the night stream that he did play One Piece.
Made an embarrassing mistake and drunk dialed someone.
Oh no, not an enemy soldier, anything but that. Like I care. Alright, thank you Radical Jaws for the first to
Hey,
night. I
did you
appreciate
hear-
that very much. Shall we start recording? Here we go. Alright everyone, welcome to Warzone.
Welcome! Yes! Hello everybody! I'm waving excessively.
Unfortunately for you, Jacobs, I just added this and didn't program it into the EMP. And I thought to myself, should I program it into the EMP? And I actively said no, because faggot-ass Jacobs is going to try to EMP it, and that's exactly what happened.
The voice that said that is not me. I love
I know you still heard him.
all Pride Month stuff. I am reviewing the stream in the bottom left corner
but it doesn't turn
for the
off
purposes
thing.
of ridicule and
actual
critique.
thing.
Everyone post Pride Month hearts in chat. Post them now.
Like, it usually turns off the entire SOS, but not in that case.
I changed my operator and that immediately ruined everything, right? There you go. Oh man. I would say try to go far west. Like try to go to the just outside of the quarry or just to the western edge and start heading east.
I can just take all of Jacob's pop coin, and then he can't EMP ever again. Until he gets more.
The taste of victory is sweet.
See, Fraga knows what I'm talking about. Fraga's got my back. And Mr. Pun! You can always rely on Mr. Pun.
Let's see how far I can get.
I mean, I literally can. Like right now.
That's right, I'm going woke. It was a long con the whole time.
I am Marin. I seek a worthy opponent.
So I kind of wanted to get released to the water, but it looks like I might not. I want to cross the bridge and land right around there. This is exactly where I wanted to go.
Counts me thoroughly. I'm
Oh,
impressed.
poor Marin.
The taste of victory is sweet indeed.
You know the fucking thing for that. Because I can take it out from. Oh, here it is.
Whoa, allied defense.
I'll eliminate what I want. You tell me what to do. Or dare
The do goop.
I'm the player. You're the computer. In fact, you do what I tell you. How about that?
So there's a command to remove it, but I can't make it only for me. If I turn it on, all moderators get it, because this shit's fucking retarded. So then I would have to go into like user management. Jacob, what the fuck number are you? 893.
Was sinful. That was fun, was it not?
So, I was at the store yesterday, and I got the most peculiar looks from people.
That's really slow to look down the site because it has a fucking stupid scope.
Jacobs 893.
It was the way I said it.
411,000. I thought you had more money than that. What happened to all your fucking money, dickhead?
Like that's the only...
He spent it trying to troll you, obviously.
Here,
I can relate,
I'll remove
unfortunately.
you from 411,000 to 41,000. There you go.
That's why I gotta keep coming up with redeems that are very expensive to scam all the regulars
then
out of
can
their
you stop
points.
fucking singing?
I think I'm saying this while I'm muted.
Ban you, please. You're not banned. You're here.
Oh. Oh well, you guys already know.
Get on here. Wait, what did that happen? Okay, so now he's muted. Now he's unmuted. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Your other account is banned or something? Why? What'd you do?
If I had more
You need to
time
send
on
me
my
an email.
hands, and if it wasn't already a baller February,
ESPgaming@hotmail.com.
I'd actually
I
make
need an
more
essay.
gamble results. But how many people are gonna gamble on a dingus stream? Honestly, think about it.
And also send tips.
What's up there?
Handle that gently.
What's the situation?
Find you. What the fuck do I get there again?
Banger
settings?
February is on the way. And we're making great progress.
And
Everyone loves the Fire Emblem streams.
Me from behind.
And we have Warzone on the bottom left.
You like getting down from behind?
No sign of where he went. I went after him. He disappeared.
Why do you have so much? Because nobody does anything with them. All you do is gamble the ding coin. So you probably got a good gamble like 10 weeks ago and forgot about it. Or you can just let it accumulate by not even realizing that you even have it to begin with. So before you know it, you have a horde of ding coin and nothing to do with it. But why would I make things for you to spend ding coin on when I have the channel points? What would the point be? That would only make sense if we were on YouTube, but I'm not on YouTube. So what would I do with the ding coin besides letting you gamble with it? And the points I kind of have more control over. Well, more easy control that I care about.
I look forward to the finished product.
I could fuck with your ding coin if I wanted, but that like takes 10 extra steps. When I can just make something cost 100,000 fungible tokens. Why aren't we on YouTube? I don't know, too many extra steps. I don't want to spread myself thin.
Cleaning the ring? Good. You worked hard. I'll repay you in battle.
No, there's different mindsets about it. You spread yourself thin and then get a little piece of every site's
Are these guys like actually blind?
But I think I'm doing good over here for now. No reason to waste it on a venture that might not work out.
Good luck.
The Gulag King has returned.
Wait, does that mean they have to give him money? I gave you your money back, Jacob. Stop being depressed.
Sorry about the hassle.
Dingus won't adapt. What the fuck are you talking about? That's right. I'm calling out the YouTube Frogger streams. You already know how hard it is to get people to listen. No one went over to YouTube for Frogger. People don't even want to remove refer equals raid. Could have had partner Dingus yesterday.
Well, should have landed somewhere else then, dude.
You know they looted the whole building by now.
How did this ring get so dirty? You did a wonderful
Nope, you
job.
got a STB 556. It's an AUG. Scar.
That should help. What fine care you've taken.
There's no other door, just the front door.
Fraga should just accept my idea. Rename Almighty Fraga to Almighty underscore Fraga. Then that frees up Almighty underscore Fraga. Then rename Drawn Fraga to Almighty underscore Fraga. Then I guess, I don't know, leave Almighty underscore Fraga to rot, or rename that to Drawn Fraga once it lets you rename again. And then
maybe he doesn't like
you'll
the trigger
make
on the
this
AUG.
transition.
Oh, you can go. Okay.
You can. The AUG kind of
And
has a
people
shit
can
trigger.
just type in Almighty Fraga, and they'll be taken to Almighty Fraga.
I'm sure that's exactly what happened.
Right? What the
Drawn
fuck is when
Fraga
I
is
said
the
that someone had
future.
gone up here?
You said it, not me.
Wow, tremendous. I'm a tremendous idiot. Apparently people like this.
Scar H or
Cost 70.
Scar H, dude.
Will this take long?
I'll take the 70.
You want Fraga to transition? Yeah. Yeah. It's Slur, it's time.
762. 762 NATO. Sounds pretty sweet.
That's not that quote. It's not the right quote. Shut up!
No need to hold back. Already clean?
I don't know.
That was fast.
6 months I'm gonna be balling. I got a plan just like DSP. Why does it take exactly 6 months?
Multiple flips have bad triggers. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think you can probably make them decent, but they just mechanically are always gonna have kind of shittier triggers.
A 6 month
Kind of in the
plan.
same way that hammer fired is always gonna have a better trigger than a striker fired in the vast majority of cases, right?
Whoa, Xander A. Hey.
Okay.
Whoa, a bunch of fucking redos.
Giant,
Whoa, Lysithia A.
Was this museum not originally supposed to be part of the main game multiplayer and they moved it? Maybe I'm wrong. This is a different museum. That was I'm thinking about the alpha map or the beta map. That's what
Can we do a countdown like the start of band stream? Well, that would be for the Fraga. The Frogga's situation. Count down until Frogga wins the suit.
Shit.
Spend 6 million ding coin in the 6 million.
Yeah, like if I was
plays.
gonna,
I'm not against that, but I would have to figure out how to do that. Because I fucked around, which is to say I haven't fucked around with the ding coin since starting the channel. That I don't really know how to do the store. Besides, it's a thing on Streamlabs. Not to say that I can't do it, but it's not gonna be something I can do immediately right now. But I do have the file for it. You guys have seen it.
Watch your 6. Watch your 6. You're gonna start throwing.
Not a bad idea.
Dude, maybe you should get behind.
If you actually desperately want to spend your ding coin on something. Well, look at that. Look at that. The Dingus viewers helping each other out by brainstorming ideas. This is the stuff DSP always talks about. We help each other out. Like when we got the PS5s that one time when I was playing Batman.
With an AUG?
You guys love Batman, right? You guys tell me all the time you like Batman.
Didn't he literally have an AUG though? Isn't that what? Also an AUG?
So, Lord Prince Albert did a super chat for Warzone streams. 6 million. Flashbang in your own home every time you hit a tier. 6 million. I could. That's a pretty interesting number, isn't it? Very quickly. 6 million.
Oh, so he switched.
Can you guys believe this was last year? I thought this was at least 2 years ago. We're about to come up on the 1-year anniversary of this clip. It's gonna be a shame when his birthday passes by. It's not as it's worse, but it's not as catchy to say that he's 41 years old versus the rolls off the tongue 40-year-old. More syllables.
Maybe did they change that?
I don't know. I don't think I'd go 1 for that. It's a 2. That's a solid 2.
It was always there. I'm just.
Yeah, I don't know what he meant by it.
I like being told I'm stupid.
Yeah. Well, you're stupid.
I love it. Yeah. Feel great. Okay, thank you for the super chat, Lord Prince Albert. Make top 5 with 5 kills. If you make top 5, likely you have 5 kills.
That's not true, dude. You fucking camp in a bathroom. Unless you camp in a bathroom for fucking 30 minutes.
Good evening to Ninja Guy Dan.
Round down like Phil does.
Boy.
Wait.
Mr. Ryu Hayabusa over here. Oh, really? The fake Big Papa Phil never commented again. Well, I probably won't be able to see him then.
Oh no, not someone impersonating Big Papa Phil. Anyone but Big Papa Phil.
If I find it, our vehicle, will I drive it? Someone had a Google at that earlier. I never really jumped in a vehicle in this, did I? I kind of stayed away from the vehicles.
Yeah, except when they're running you over.
I never really understood how they work, so I never really
Big Papa.
You
won't anyone think about Big Papa
They go
Phil.
forward. That's how a vehicle works. Hello?
And if I see him talk, I will ban him. So.
Okay, but you're playing Warzone. You're not gonna be looking at the screen all the time.
Ooh.
Bleh. Woo.
Am I gonna hit up NES or SNES games soon?
He's mentioned me yesterday.
The reward
doesn't consider me a VTuber because of the tractor.
Is a retro games challenge marathon where I challenge.
Yeah, you hear that, Emil?
What?
Like beat Ninja Gaiden legit. Or play.
Are you gonna use quick saves?
I suppose that's fair. I
what
mean,
does legit
it's not like this
mean?
is custom.
You're gonna use quick
it
saves
isn't.
though,
It's
right?
just
Nobody's not gonna
something
use quick
Ludwig
saves,
found for
man.
me
Not this fucking guy.
rigged together.
So if you want to see
it's not like it's
You're not gonna beat no
the
Ninja
custom
Gaiden without quick saves.
All the experience, all expense paid. Ah, yes, the custom Dingus VTuber.
Okay.
It's just something that I can put on so that there's motion on screen, like I'm jangling keys in front of my viewers. Look, he's moving! He's moving! And he doesn't need to animate lip flaps because Shy Guys don't fucking move their mouths. Because it's just a mask. That's not their face.
Alright, I can't make you contribute to the stream.
Yeah, you couldn't with bounties either. Idiot.
Side segment, he was quantifying a VTuber. Oh, okay. I'll have to listen to it.
Alright, we'll see.
Okay, make a mental note of that so you can ban him later, I guess.
I still don't know what Bill does. I think it's just a rename for Constitution. They renamed a lot of terms in this game. Like Cancer used to be called Kanto, but that was because of a it was a localization mistake the whole time.
Is that bad?
It was called Kanto because in Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance, the bird guy would use it, and the bird guy was like a singer.
Okay.
So that's why it was called Kanto.
What the fuck is wrong with that? What's fucking
So it's like an
wrong with
Italian term for.
You're not
I don't
Italian,
even want
but
to.
you
I don't even
claim
want
to
to be
be.
wrong about it. But it's like an Italian term for.
I didn't want to do that. Oh,
something, something symphonic. But they kept the term like that in all the following games.
He was playing as a master of the instrument.
Even though Kanto was only
when you're
for
white,
horse
you
units.
can't do stuff. Dude,
I don't
he's the
know.
same type of
then
person
they changed it to Cancer
who
for this
seemingly
game.
would
And
complain
Cancer is like
of cultural
faster than
appropriations because
it's
you're
faster
fucking
than
wearing
a,
X
a
thing.
fucking stroll,
But at the same time, he's
slower
like
than a full gallop.
anti-woke. It's like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I think it just means song. Yeah, I didn't want to sound like because I know what I'm talking about, but at the same time I don't. Yeah, it's authentic Italian.
He likes to have his cake and eat it. That's true, Heinz.
So that's a good change because the original terminology only worked for the bird guy that it was made for, and every unit that had Kanto after was just a horse guy. Like in the last game, it
What
was
if he
still
did
called
get a
Kanto.
fucking thyroid goiter?
So they renamed it here, and it kind of works because Kanto, Cancer.
I think I want to go as
At all.
Like it rolls off the tongue kind of similar.
So I'm gonna try.
There's no way he'd be like hypothyroid.
So
though.
that stuff like that is okay, but then
Yeah,
you
eat your
have
finger. Yummy,
you have
yummy, yummy.
Build, which used to be called Constitution for years, and it's
I'm
not
sure
like
he
that's
gets plenty
like
of fucking
a
iodine from
localization
the
mistake.
fucking like salt.
Like why even change it?
That's news to me. You guys are rocking my mind.
Yeah, Booty Pie having a baby.
Mateo,
You think
what do you play?
SP would
No,
have
he
had a
can't. He's
funny
got a
aside
dent in
about
his
that?
head. He was here earlier. He's got a dent in his head. It makes him able to play woodwind instruments or something.
Alacrity?
How do you gain more?
The annoying thing about
it's usually what
skill
I recommend.
inheritance with shit that doesn't
If it ain't
stack
broke, don't fix it.
is that you find a good emblem for these units, and then you finally get to inherit. But then that's just
Come on.
supposed to...
There's a guy right there.
Skill inheritance is
couldn't
supposed
get
to
off the ladder.
motivate you to switch emblems around. But there are only
just
so
wanted
many
to drop.
emblems that are
I
good with the
couldn't
unit that you're
drop.
using. This is something like Tiki.
The butt cheeks. My butt cheeks.
Is Jerry stuck right now? Hello?
He's having an epiphany about his life.
Jerry?
Jerry, no.
Is he stuck? Is he saying anything? I don't hear anything. Alright, well, see you later.
All right, Larry. Thanks for stopping by.
We'll see. We'll check it. We'll check back in with Jerry. Yeah, look, it like fixed itself, I guess. Wait, is the sound back? No, I don't think it is.
See him? He's over there. He didn't move. Get the guy who didn't move first.
Huh. Wait, is it just me? Is it? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go to the actual fucking.
Kings. Of course, there was no way that guy.
I'm gonna go to the actual
Stuck in the
fucking
gulag with you,
Twitch.tv/.
baby. Stuck in
Oh.
the gulag with you.
Is it like actually broken? Or is it just like the VLC thing?
Well, I think my best bet would be to try to drop her center.
Is taking a trip to China.
Oh, working on Twitch. Weird.
I like the gulag.
See, now he just has the worst song out of us all. Why would you like the gulag? It means you suck if you go there.
Irritating.
I get a double kill.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up! Dude, he's being really fucking annoying right now.
I'm going to.
He's being really fucking annoying right now, man.
This is how you felt the haters and restreamers.
Fuck up, man. Jeez.
You just start singing
He's
nonstop.
still singing!
Stuck in the gulag with you,
He's still
baby.
fucking singing, man!
Who likes gulag because it wastes time because he would otherwise be hiding in the bathroom. Yeah, it's like it's almost like forced action. It's forced action in the game.
For like 20 minutes, then drop me at the end. Great, a hostile UAV.
Remix baiting, shorts baiting. Everything about him is baiting. Even his like his incident, that's masturbating. He's the masturbator.
I gotta add to this what I haul today. I'm supposed to get some stuff in. Wait a minute. I haven't checked my mail yet. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Thing is, it's Sunday. They're not gonna be there. It's UPS.
Where's Derek? Where do you think he is?
Nope, it's a guy.
It's the guy.
I don't know what he was doing. He was running full speed at me like an idiot.
Because he's a bot. Because he's a bot. That's what bots do.
Munitions box. I have no clue why he did that. That was really stupid. Like, was he blind?
No, he was a bot.
He also didn't open a box.
Yeah, because he's a bot.
This guy sucks.
Because he's a bot.
Guy's an idiot. One of the worst players I've ever seen.
Exactly, Carl. I actually like when they wail out. Because, like, it's better that they don't space it apart. Because you get longer stretches of boring, annoying shit. Because, like, when he gets a high support day or whatever, when they're, like, next to each other, it doesn't really do anything, right? Because he freaks out after, like, 2 slow streams. It doesn't matter how much support he got for the preceding week or 2. At all. So it's just so much better when they just dump their fucking money on him, like, in a couple sessions or whatever, and then he's like... He's back to being good old Dave.
Munitions box. Damn, I got everything now. And we got a PDSW that has a bunch of attachments.
Wow.
Interesting.
Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, see you later.
Wow, that was like instant death as soon as I saw the guy.
Yeah, and then as soon as he saw you. There you go.
I don't know what gun. A Fennec.
Yeah.
The Fennec's good from close range. He just melted me.
Mm-hmm.
That was just a complete melting right there.
All right, who told them not to deliver my shit on Sunday? I hate everything.
Complete melting.
I guess we're not updating the command on the fly now as a showing of the fact that I can do stuff and multitask while streaming. Womp womp.
You know Jade has the mental capacity of a 2-year-old, right? Hello?
That's being a little bit generous, I think. I don't deserve nice things. I'm just a guy, but I'm not even the guy.
We can't just have, like, you know, like military stuff.
Wait, I think
it
it
up
works
to
now.
Saku.
Okay.
I need to drown myself in
singing.
this
Perfect.
centimeter, this milliliter of Pepsi I have left.
Dude, is it like broken? It's getting like
the
jammed and
simulations
shit.
broke. Boot up the Matrix OST.
Man.
So I called UPS, and I was like, "Where is my package, you guys?"
No.
And I don't even get an American. I get Ahmed, and he's like, I do not know where your package is. And I was like, yes, of course you don't know where my package is, because you're not even in the same fucking country as me.
Terrible. Are you done?
And then he gets banned by Susan for being racist.
Seriously, if you replace him with an AI, he'd be way funnier.
What's up, Eddie?
It's like he
Eddie
actively
B
tries to be
is
unfunny.
here in my stream. Tell me where my package is.
Dude, I should do a restream but just like not talk and just like making. Dude, maybe. Okay, you know what? I gotta like go for a sec. Like while
Hey,
it's
that'd be like the
still going,
Wednesday stream we just did.
I can replace myself with an AI that responds to what he sees. If I knew how to do any of this shit.
Just feed the AI a bunch of peace streams and all the DSP content.
You know, like that autopilot from Airplane, that little balloon guy. It's
God,
like
what was
that.
I looking at? I'm being distracted. I'm being blown to bits. I don't stream on Saturdays.
Yeah, keep rubbing your
The
nose.
times you've seen me stream on Saturdays were apologies for not streaming on earlier days. But Saturday is normally my off day.
Remember, I got a lot of threads now. I can run things.
That's terrifying. Did you notify the authorities that there's a real zombie?
Because like Neurosama can react to what she's hearing now, I guess. Like what she's listening to. Oh my! I wish I knew how this shit worked, dude. There's some. You think my autistic ideas like EMP and shit? Like, I just think of all the possibilities with like AI.
This is stupid. Why did you do that? Look, there's not even no one even close to you.
In 2032, all restreamers
Put your hands
are
up.
AI
LAPD. Okay, so that guy's just gonna stand there, huh?
They all progressively
just
get
didn't
smarter
move,
by
like, at
consuming data
Like, he was
things
like,
said by the guy.
It's like he was wearing
so that they
cement
can
shoes.
expertly respond to almost everything he's ever said. This compiled with the compendium of DSP-isms accumulated by Pig Go
it's a lobby,
will
that's why.
result in the
I thought
smartest
this was an
restreaming
actual game.
AIs
It's a
known
fucking
to
lobby that
man.
just filled up all the way. Okay, that makes sense. Because like I was looking for the little number up top, but I guess when it's filling up, the number is not going or something.
Hey, Law Power.
Kill me.
Let's see who wakes
No, the
me
AI
up.
wouldn't be of DSP. The AI would be
Another
reacting
guy.
to DSP.
I'm hearing Boone.
It seems I have a bit of time.
I mean, in the
While I
thing that
wait, perhaps I'll sample these herbs I grew.
The last human detractor. You got me.
This
You
one
got
has
me
a
with a.
spicy note
So
to it.
basically, the AI would be a restreamer.
And this one.
I got like a sawed-off shotgun or
Yes, a
something.
subtle sweetness.
There's AI restreamer
Yeah, a
fucking
detractor
Terminator
AI,
bots
basically.
all surrounding me, and there's like a
Divine
little.
one.
I'm like
And then all
the
people
shy
that
guy
complain
lady.
about me, like,
I'm the
going
shy
all
guy
AWOG-y,
lady, and there's a little
which
shy
you can
guy
just
holding
listen to
onto
the
my
AI.
leg,
It's
and he's got a little pistol.
Then the just make the AI
Give them a
not tell him to
taste
kill
and
himself
please
every
be
5
honest.
minutes.
Damage, you're supposed to stop by now.
The last human detractor. Coming to a ding-thur near you. 2020.
What are my thoughts on Wings of Redemption? You want my
None.
thoughts on him? Watch when I reacted to the documentary about him last year.
Oh, great.
That's the best thoughts I've
Did they pay for
No,
that
exactly,
response?
Arctan. Yeah. The AI detractors can replace like me and like Ann and stuff, and then you guys can watch the 3 different AI detractors, and we can just not do this dumb shit anymore. It'll be perfect.
Sounds good to me.
It'll be just perfect.
Well, in this case, it literally doesn't matter where I land, because no matter where I land, the circle's pretty much centered. You have no idea which direction you'll be heading. In this case, I might actually.
Oh, we actually got Matrix music. What the fuck?
Like a little bit just straight east and see where the circle goes. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Can someone request a song where it's like dun dun?
My commentary's too good replaced. That's a big fucking X, man.
If you've seen the
So he's
Matrix,
gonna
you know
get
which
top
song.
5 with 65 people. Dude, you better not fucking lose in this shit, man. Starting with 65.
There's even less players than usual.
They should use that song.
Until we reach the
Exposing
stream audience
Wings.
getting
It's
AI
better than the
some
Ding Ding
terms, so
song.
it's AI direct. I don't know. Soon? Isn't that what the singularity is?
I'm bad at
When's the next Lunar stream?
I'm
Probably
bad at
next week.
singing.
Completed like Tuesday.
I'm
or
sorry,
Wednesday.
guys.
Well, hey there.
Hey,
I
hey,
picked
that
up
actually
OT,
added
that's
something.
why I haven't been able to,
All right, well there you go. I'm
stream
sorry,
like 5 days
Beethoven.
every stream. Why the fuck are you people asking for Lunar streams? That shit's garbage. Fuck off.
There's only 65 people. This might be an interesting match when it comes to finding.
Mamma mia!
I haven't. Play Warzone?
Jade, are
I
you
would
okay?
if I had it. Wait, is Warzone free?
Oh,
Sadly.
Didn't it used to be free?
I heard you were attacked by bandits. I rushed here to check on you.
What I'm looking for,
thank you, but I'm fine.
Okay. maybe
I drove them all away.
I'll turn,
Why
I'll
did
turn
they
on all the
attack
ray
you
tracing,
like that?
And I'll be like, wow, look
She
at
outrun
me,
them
ray
on the
tracing
wheelchair.
and stuff.
I've run into that group before.
That's cool.
I used to be the guard for the mine near my hometown. I stopped them from looting it once. They must have tracked me down for revenge.
Now? After all
Wanna see
this
me play
time?
Dishonored? I actually thought
I
about
was
playing
pretty
Dishonored.
infamous among
The
the
problem is when I
bandits
play
in our
Dishonored,
area.
I get really like
They used to
OCD
call
about.
me
I like
the
quick save,
Iron
quick load
Wall.
and shit.
Looks like I'm the
like when
target of
I
a
do a
few
blink
deep,
and they see me, I'm like, that's
long-standing
bullshit.
Why don't they
But
just get
it's
some
fine.
mages?
I can handle
I'm like, fuck
anything they
this.
throw at me. They're not much of a threat.
Some of the
I
detection
know
shit
you're
is
strong,
fucking
Jade,
retarded.
but I'm still worried. If you ever need backup, you can always count on me.
Yeah, nice
I'll
landmark,
do
dude.
whatever I
Okay.
can.
Oh, I wouldn't want to burden you like that, Divine One.
Run!
thank
Run
you.
away! Okay.
You fucking asshole.
Yeah, you fucking asshole. Die. Die horribly.
Scared me, dude.
Also play Prey? I have Prey.
Gave me the will.
And I haven't played
No,
Prey.
there's
I've
been
seen a
no
playthrough
whining
of Prey,
today.
so I know what happens.
Money was good earlier today.
Grilled and ready to go. This meat is so yummy, it's gonna make your taste buds dance.
It's actually pretty annoying because Hate Army redeemed points for me to see the end of the One Piece stream, and it was just a complete snooze fest. And he had his money, so he couldn't really say anything. He just clocked out like it was a normal day. It was like 1 something, not.
He had bad weapons.
He didn't hit above 120. It was like between 110 and 120.
Would you start hitting like due east?
Yeah, I assume you mean the prey.
I know he got
that's
50
not the,
bucks
like,
from
Native
this as soon
American
as he
prey,
booted up
but I
from
guess you
Lisa
could
Lu.
listen.
But I didn't see the whole
Most people
pre-stream
only talk about prey,
because I
they're
got
not
tired.
talking
I
about
stayed
that
up extra late last night working on overlays for the 24-hour stream.
Thanks.
Wow. That seems like a lot of meat for the two of us.
I still got some more
Oh no,
overlays to make.
this one's for me. I was going to do yours next.
What innings have I gotten Dishonored? I
How do
never
you
beat
eat that
Dishonored.
much?
Eddie, you'll be excited to hear.
I always get to
I'm
the same
gonna
spot and I
play
get bored and stop
a
playing.
PC game, a new
every
PC game for the 24-hour stream. Whoa, buddy!
But I know how
I
it
just
ends.
paid for it today.
I've seen like.
You'll never guess what it is.
That's just like the game. Put a market there when there's no money.
Oh, you know, open my mouth.
You'll have to
buy,
show up.
chew. I won't bore you with all the details.
That's how I get you. That's the marketing pitch.
I always go
You're
for
really something,
non-lethal.
Tamara.
I think what happened was I was going for non-lethal, and then like someone just died. Like you know how there's physics they can like fall down, or like a rat walks by and eats them,
And I'm
like
wearing
that type of shit. I think that happened when I was like, fuck this game.
priceless jewels.
Alright.
Please keep your voice down.
I've never played any
I've
of the
heard
Hitman
that this
games, but I,
area
like, watched a
isn't
lot
very
of
safe.
them, especially back in
You
the day.
can say that again.
Arguably, the whole country isn't
Crawling
safe.
with
Whatever.
bandits. That's why I'm out here like a nice, tempting hunk of lamb on a spit.
Look at Anne. Anne getting up from bed. What the fuck? Why is this lady
I do
screaming
that
in my
like
ear?
when I'm playing like Deus Ex.
She's allegedly the Racket of Song.
No, this is a real player?
Her
Yeah,
own
the
countrymen
Filthouse.
recognize her as an annoying piece of shit.
I thought it was a stronghold. It was a real player. Oh my god. Man.
Wait a minute. That was your
Yeah, I played
plan?
Bioshock. I played all
To
the
use
Bioshock.
yourself as bait?
It worked,
I like
didn't
Bioshock
it?
a lot actually.
Look, those bruisers have had their eye on us since we got here.
Bioshock is a
Looks
lot less
like-
scary than System.
It looks like they're getting ready for an ambush.
Not if we pounce on them
It always
first.
confused
Come
me.
on.
Now,
This
oh,
ought to be a
stronghold.
piece
We're
of
out the
cake
wrong
for
way.
you
Oh,
and
it's real
me.
guy.
It's really a question why they would have their
Alright.
eyes on her.
But you know, a little heads up would have been nice.
I don't know.
LA. Right
What?
there,
Don't
LA.
fall for it, Anne. She's a harlot.
What's wrong with it? Yeah, you know, a guy just walked past you, and you're just throwing shit at the wall like a fucking moron. So yeah.
Divine One.
We survived.
Divine One.
I
Since
basically
you
double killed, but
appear
got
human,
me. Yeah.
I am
Yes.
curious.
My teammate killed it.
What are the differences between dragon
Gulag, that's
and
3
human?
good gulag
Let's
performances
see.
right there.
Yeah, so where's my fucking
We live
money?
a bit longer than humans. We're typically stronger.
Yeah, but you
and
always
more
place
agile.
like
You're right
fucking
about appearance,
60th
though.
and shit.
We look much the same.
Interesting. Oh, is it also true that you slumbered in the somnial for 1,000 years? What was it that woke you after all that
Anne
time?
does crush on Leanna. He just
Did
doesn't
you
like to talk
tire
about
of
it.
sleeping?
Because his
Ah,
chat
to be
is gonna
honest,
rail him and make
I'm not
fun of
sure.
him for
Dude,
it.
one of these days he's gonna actually
He doesn't
die from fall
have.
down.
He's
It's gonna
not
be really
man enough to own up to it. If it were me in the gamer chair PNG with my VTuber sitting in the gamer chair there, I would be like, yeah, of course
yeah.
I would fucking follow those non-existent tits. Who wouldn't?
No, wait, yeah, I actually vaguely remember that. Oh, he's being hunted.
I see. And
Yeah,
you
Ralph
do have
male
to sleep.
energy.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so hopefully you pay
I don't
attention to where
remember
they are
much
this
from
time,
before I
like
woke up.
when they're fucking on top of you.
Oh no! No, I'm teleporting. It's
Pity.
happening.
You're
It's
asking lots of
happening.
questions,
It's
Kagetsu.
happening again.
Why
Alright,
are you
Despo,
so
Dad.
interested in
Got
me?
another
Why should I
thing for you
not
to
be?
work on.
We are friends, of course.
Oh my god.
Friends? We've actually not spoken that much.
To my mind, we have been friends ever since we
Keep
first
looking at
spoke.
chat while you're going, no,
And I like to know my
blah,
friends.
blah, blah. You just keep looking at
Is it
chat.
not so for you?
Pathetic fuck.
Do you not want to be my friend?
No, of course I do.
You can probably program a really
Then
toxic
I
AI
would like to know
anyways.
all about you so we can strengthen our
Like, just take the
So,
opposite of like
I should get
Neurosama and
comfortable
just
and
turn
brace
on
for
all the
more
fucking
questions.
negative shit that's probably
Got
going
it.
on. Maybe not the race.
I'm getting big man slut vibes from this dude. We need a palate cleanser.
Oh, cluster mine. Okay.
Hey, Divine One. What do you think?
Yeah, dude, the AI makes hella money on
Come on. Am I cute? Sweet?
I was gonna say,
charming?
like, that Seinfeld thing,
You're
they
cute
should
enough.
have it on
Just like
YouTube.
always.
I don't know why, like, I can't
That's all
find
you
it.
have
Does it
to
exist on
say?
YouTube?
I put a lot of
Because it should
effort
be
into being adorable,
live streamed on
you know?
YouTube too. Like,
The least
I have
you
half the
can
money to
do
just
is
fucking
notice.
restream that shit.
I had no idea.
Like, it's so much better to
forgive
watch
me
it on
for
YouTube
not
than fucking
noticing.
Twitch, man.
That's all I get?
Please tell me Japanese is an option. Yes, there's Japanese. But apparently it's annoying because, again, like in Xenoblade, you'll be able to tell when they've changed dialogue and it's not what they're actually saying in Japanese.
Time for this.
Ugh.
I mean, that kind of stuff would bug me to the point that I wouldn't even want to play with Japanese voices. I would just take the L if a voice sounds
Like, I know you
bad.
can go to past broadcasts or whatever, but I don't want to.
But I don't even
go
think this
back.
voice is bad. She's like a little clown sister. What else? What is she supposed to sound like?
That's
It
assuming they
sounds
have
like
past
when
broadcasts of
it's like
it,
when
like the
people
vlog.
say Femboy Baxter has a bad voice. Well, like he's Femboy Baxter. What's he supposed to sound like?
I don't like
He
this at
sounds like a
all.
Femboy Baxter.
I play this on Xbox Series X. I always play on Xbox Series X.
Maybe if you don't want clowny fucking dub voices, they shouldn't make clown characters in the first place. Forward your complaints to Japan.
Like some of the sequences are so good. Again, that sequence that I saw
God
where
training?
he's like,
I don't think anyone needs special
Yeah, here's a
training.
joke.
to
Maybe
see
I just
when
have a
that-
high
One of my
tolerance
best
for
friends.
dubs in general.
That's it.
I've built up a
Anyway,
resistance.
so how about-
It's
how
not
about
really
the
that
airline
serious
too,
to me.
or, you know?
Plus, I went through this
It was
same
like the
old
best thing I've ever seen in my
localization chicanery about like 6. Is it 6? No, it would actually be longer. Let me count in my mind's eye. 7 years ago. It's been 7 years since fucking Fates. I'm so over
It really shouldn't count
crying about
because, like,
localizations.
he
Does
started
it
with
suck
less than half of the normal
in general?
and he still went to a
Yes.
fucking
Would I like it to be not censored and
Did I see
rewritten?
Kagome sitting on DS?
And would I like the dubs to be
Oh.
better?
Kagome's
Yes.
been getting really mean.
Un-
Isn't the dude right on
unabashedly.
top of you right now? Like,
Do
there's
I have
three
the
bars?
energy to waste time over that and boycott games and
hopefully it reminds me
LARP
to
like
play
it's
more.
2014? Not really, no. It's okay, back alley minion. What's up, Billy? Jaded Digger. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, I'm over this. Like, fuck it. If they wanna bend my games over a table and fucking I don't know if I want to
shit.
finish that sentence. You know what I mean. It's like, I mean,
You alright?
who the fuck else is gonna translate this game?
Hello?
It's a Nintendo game. It's not like they can just give it to Atlas.
Oh, Jesus. Put your hands up!
Hey,
Oh.
fine. Then let me ask you something else. How come you're
Yeah.
not fawning over me?
Like Atlas
I'm
never rewrite
unimaginably
shit either.
cute.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
Have you seen a 13 Sentinels?
I don't treat people differently just because they're cute. Kindness matters
He
much
literally
more.
walks in a landmines like all the
Being
time.
nice is great and all,
And for some reason
but
it doesn't fucking
cuteness
kill
is a
you.
huge advantage. Everyone knows that.
I see.
So we'll try this again. Only
Mother 3's
I'll
never
be
coming
even
over. It has
cuter next
transsexual
time,
characters.
so you can't possibly miss it.
Unless they can find the best rewrite in the world, it is not coming
I'm
over.
so tired, but okay, I'll make another show. When I heard he started using Chris down, yeah, well, the fucking clip I want to see got fucking deleted.
Mother 3 woke. Mother's always been woke.
Like Hate Army had a
about?
clip for it, I think, but
Seedall!
so
What's
like,
going on?
I don't know.
Is everything okay?
It's rabbit season.
Just
I'm
doing a
coming
bit
for
of
you.
fortune telling. The cards say that a man foretold by legend will soon appear.
Whoa! A man foretold by legend? Where? When? What else did the cards say?
Well, this legendary man is young, gregarious, energetic, and rather handsome.
Dude, that sounds like me!
That profile sounds an awful lot like me! If only my name was Greg. Man, so close.
Ah, but he's also a fool.
Oh, that can't be me then. Poor Greg.
Okay, Southwest.
This fabled fellow also has a powerful connection to a certain animal. The alpaca?
Rabbit.
Alpacas?
Please stop.
No way! That has to be me! I am the legendary Greg!
You're the figure my cards are heralding?
I guess so. But what does that mean? Am I supposed to do something?
Thank you for the clip, Rummy. I have a feeling I know what this is.
Keep going. This is the weirdest match because we started with only 65 players. So we're already about to be top 20, and it's so weird. It's just friggin' weird. Why am I top 20 already? We just started.
Oh, this is the song I was asking for. Thank you, Zerglue. How does Zerglue know, but no one else did?
Yes!
Yes! She's just doing your W pose. Don't think anything about it. Maybe you're the fucking one with the mind in the gutter, pimp. Hey, the clip says I'm live.
Get a restream set up.
Cool.
Probably.
This is the song I was thinking about. Can't you hear it? No more for being used in Sonic Adventures OST. Oh. Nothing alike!
It's not particularly difficult.
I have a bad loadout.
Oh my god.
I'm using a 1070 right now. I don't know what video card you have, but I have a 6th gen Intel i7 and a.
You guys are trolling. How can you not hear it?
Wow, Jade said, "What's up?"
I'm sorry, I'm freaking out your girlfriend. Whatever. She's probably watching fucking 90 Day Fiance. Tell her to go focus on her broken marriages. Leave us cool kids alone.
So I made top 20. Not that that means anything in a match where we started off at top 65, you know?
Well, according to the cards, sometime in the near
really
future,
know how often you get a topical steroid like issue.
A savior? Me?
Like system, like prednisone, whatever. Like
How
in
near is the
titrate
near future gonna be?
Totally. All
that
happens all
remains
the
a
time.
bit
But
foggy.
Topical?
But never
I've seen
fear.
that before.
I'll give you a shout as soon as things are clear.
Got it. I'll keep my ears perked up and my eyes pointed in both directions, just like an alpaca.
Hey, that's rude, Frosty.
What's up, Charty? Welcome to the stream, sir. We still have so many more to go.
Only had a kill streak.
Oh, it's hopeless.
Yeah,
My best is still so weak. I don't deserve to be all Chris's retainer.
Not in build it yet.
I disagree.
I got the fans in though.
All Chris? Again? How long have you been
I'm trying
there?
to figure out how to orient the
A
fucking
while.
fans now.
I apologize for spying. I was worried about
it's
you
not like a
after our
normal
last chat.
like tower
Do you
shape.
really believe that you don't deserve
Because there's like
to
a
be my
big fan on
retainer?
top. I assume that's going to be
You know
exhaust.
that's
There's
not
2
true.
intakes in the front. They're kind of like small ones. They're like
You and I are
140
cousins.
millimeter.
Practically siblings
And then there's
since we
2
grew up
80s in the
together.
back,
And
and then
I didn't know that.
For as
like
long as I've known
140 in
you,
the back.
you've carried a low opinion
So I
of
assume
yourself. Growing up in
I
Diamant's
assume the
shadow
140s
didn't
can
give
also
you
be
many
exhaust, but I'm
chances
just
to
like,
shine on your own.
should the 2 small
That's
ones
true.
be intake?
I suppose it's still true.
But I've seen you shine. I see how
Because
amazing
like if I
you
make the
truly
rest of them
are.
exhaust, it's going to
You
be
always
negative
spot a
pressure, which
person's
apparently is
greatest
bad.
skill
You either
or
want
best
neutral
quality and
pressure
make
or
sure they're
positive
recognized for it.
Right.
You support and openly
Like it.
praise the people around you.
So,
I could
but the
go
thing is
on.
that I don't have any
You're
more
giving
space
me
for
far
intake
too much
in the
credit.
front. So, which means I have to make some of the
person
back
like that
intake.
should be protected. I've felt that way about you since we were children, but I was a
So
fool
I
to
have
think I
I
could
have
succeed
a like
at that.
240
Convictions
or
aren't
whatever it is, or
enough.
200
I am simply
exhaust
not
up top.
strong enough to keep
I
you
mean,
safe.
I guess theoretically I
I
can
don't
just
know.
make
You've been
the
doing
exhaust
good my
up
run
top.
so far. Actually, better than all Chris.
But if I have a really big exhaust on
sorry
top,
that they
'cause it's like
chose me
it's like
to
a
be your
box
retainer.
shape. It's like
If
an
you
actual
weren't stuck
box
with
shape. It's not
me,
like a tower shape.
I'm
it's
sure
a box
you'd
shape.
have someone stronger by your side.
I have no
So I'm
idea
like,
what she's
if I make
talking
all
about.
the side
This is
fans
non-canon dialogue I'm
intake, and
listening
then just
to.
make the big
We love
fan on
Citrine.
top
Look at that,
exhaust,
Billy.
would that be good? It's the Cooler Master HAB, I think is what it's called.
Hey, Lyndon.
Oh,
My
shit,
sister's
old man
asking for
support.
you.
Ah, thank you, Princess Hortensia. So sorry to have made you fetch me like this.
That's okay.
Master.
I had a thing to do and you were on the way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a pretty painting. The lady's
H.A.
beautiful. Is she your daughter?
This
Or
lovely
XP. I mean, they're all-
painting
they
is
all
of
look
my
like
even lovelier wife.
Yeah, she's a vision. You're a lucky guy.
If she were here now, I'm sure she would
Yeah.
be delighted to
It's an
hear
ancient
you
case, by the
say
way.
so.
You'll have to introduce us next time she's around. I'd love to meet her.
Unfortunately, that will not be possible.
I should do a
She
react.
passed away
No, I'm not like a
some
PC
time
holder guy. So.
Oh wow, you
I mean, all the shit that they said that was wrong was obvious.
Hortensia, you're making him talk about his dead wife.
Oh.
Pre-exhaust.
Oh no, I had no idea.
So there's a
I'm
total
so
of
sorry.
okay. So there's a big
Liquor
can of
forehead.
like 200.
Princess Hortensia.
There's
We
two like
raised 3
140s
children
in the
together.
front.
They're all
Those are
grown
obviously
now,
the intake. The
off
top's
living
obviously
lives of their own.
But then
I've
there's
had majors to
3
train
fans in the
and
back.
keep me
There's two
company,
80s and
I'm
a
sure
like
she's
120.
at peace in the hereafter.
So the question is, are those 3
You've
fans in the back?
accomplished
Should
so
all 3 of
much.
those be
I'm
exhaust?
sure if
Because
she
I'm
were
pretty sure
here,
it'll be
she'd
negative
say
pressure if
she's
that's
very
the case.
proud. Say, Lyndon, would you consider giving me some
You don't have to move
lessons?
now, right? Now that I said all
I
this
could
stuff.
learn a lot from you.
I'm flattered that you would suggest the idea, but I think it best for
Bottom
us
also has a
both
fan,
that I
does it?
decline.
How come?
I simply don't have
Okay,
the
so-
stamina to teach anymore.
There's more?
I understand.
How many fucking
You've
balloons
still
did they
got
send
battles
over
to
here?
fight.
There's like fucking
I shouldn't trouble you.
it's a
Don't
crowd.
fret. I'm sure
Yeah,
there's
'cause I
a
was thinking just
spry
make 'em all intake
spellcaster
except
out
the
there
top.
who would make the perfect
Because I know for sure the
tutor.
top should be exhaust. That's all I know. All I know is the top should be exhaust and the front should be intake.
At least he's
Everything
made
else I'm,
peace
like,
with it. Like he's not he's
the
not still
CPU cooler
anguishing
I'm
over
using,
it. Like,
it's
he's
an
pretty
air
chill
cooler.
about
It's,
it. Yeah, she's dead, man. But what are you gonna do?
It's the AK620, I think.
Whoa, Anna and Bonet. Have I played Triangle Strategy? I have not.
No, it's
Nice chopping.
Deep cool.
I don't really like how
It's not on Nocto.
those 2D HD
I'm not gonna get an
screen
AIO.
games like
It's too late for that.
localize their dialogue. It's almost a like if you think
An air
this
cooler
is
for
clowny
13,900 would be
dialogue.
sufficient, and I'm going to undervolt it
Games
anyway.
of
It'll be fine. And I'm
those
going to
kind
power
of
limit it
games
to
have
253
very
watts, which is what you should do
prose,
anyway.
overly flowery dialogue, and it's not even.
No,
it's
the
just
AK620 has been
it's on
shown
the
to
same
be as
level of
like very
localization
close to
in
almost as
terms
good
of
as the
changing
Noctua. It's
stuff
better
and
than the
rewriting
Noctua, like
stuff.
DH15 or whatever.
But it goes
is
over
better
the
than
top.
that.
It's like every character is writing.
And it's cheaper.
is speaking like it's like they're an essay.
Is that a fake NDO? Yeah, it's for
It's
sure
for
a
a
fake
certain
NDO.
subset of people,
'Cause
but
he's
it's not
talking about his mom.
necessarily for me.
So, yeah.
The pieces of wood are perfectly equal. Really, I respect the artistry.
Look, Soga, you don't have to undervolt. I'm going to.
Pretty good at chopping
Because
wood,
I know
it's
the
true.
benefits of
I
it.
use it as raw material
I know
for
the ben-
woodworking or whittling, which I then sell to folks.
Yeah, let me know if you have any questions,
Anna?
Congress.
I have a favor
You
to
can message
ask.
me on Discord or Twitter.
Please.
You can DM me.
We're friendly
Just slide
enough
into my
that you
DMs
can
if you
call me Lady Anna.
I'll help you with what I can. I'm not
Lady
particularly good at it.
Anna, might I have some of this timber?
Wait.
That's an idea. Are you also into woodworking?
This fucking kid. We're friendly enough so that you can address me with an additional title.
Should I replace the fans in the front?
Oh, no.
Like
It's
they
not for
already
me.
exist.
It's
so I'm
for
just
my
like,
stove. With such
Yeah, by
uniform
camping and
pieces
also
of firewood, it would be easier
Dude,
to
if
precisely
he had any
control the
balls,
temperature.
he would
In
disqualify
other words,
himself from the
my cooking
bounty
would be
for this
elevated
game.
to
It's
the
not
next
fair.
level. Give them to me.
Like, it's really not fucking fair, but he doesn't think about
how
that
that
shit.
works.
He's such an asshole.
Well, if you feel that
Like, he's such a
strongly
fucking
about it,
asshole,
we could
honestly.
Work something out. You'll have to pay, of course. I don't give anything away for
Like,
free.
I feel like
My
anybody
cringe
else would
alarms
be
are
like,
going off.
well, first of all, anybody wouldn't do this dumb fucking
I've
bounty
gotta
shit.
be if I'm gonna make it on my
But
own.
if they were, he'd be like, yeah, it
I
doesn't
will
count for
pay
this.
you
It's
your
not fair.
due. The firewood is worth any expense.
You're fucking dick, man. You're a dick, Dave. Go fuck yourself, man. Honestly, like, actually, go fuck yourself.
All right, last one.
Like, dude, this guy's fucking gross, man.
Marin, your timing
There's a
could
job.
not be more perfect. Please take a seat.
What's this all about?
I want you to be the first to experience my newest recipe.
Oh,
Our OEM fans
is
on
this
P-
for a cookbook?
I think a lot of
For a
them are. Some of them
restaurant,
aren't, though.
actually.
It depends on
I
the
want
case.
to
If you get a good
reestablish
case,
my
I think it
parents'
generally has good
bistro
fans.
after the war is over. I have been crafting new dishes for the menu in my spare time.
That's great. What are you serving up today?
Stewed chicken.
Whoa, high marks on presentation.
Thank you. I found a rare breed of hen and simmered her at low heat for several days. There's a
how many people
variety of
left? Is that
spices
8
in
or
the
6?
broth,
8.
including some with salubrious warming effects. Here, have a taste.
All right, let's give it a try. Here goes.
Oh, see you later.
Incredible. The meat is
Yeah.
so soft, it's practically melting in my mouth.
Even as the flavors mingle on my tongue, each ingredient is still unmistakably itself. The spices don't blot out the umami taste of the chicken.
It's so hard to
They
eat. Now pay
coexist
up, you
in
fucking
perfect
dunce.
harmony.
I've never heard my cooking described
Now pay
so
up.
beautifully.
Pay up, fucking dickhead.
It's probably the first time I've
An
heard
artful meal
mommy in a
deserves an
game.
artful description. You really know your way around a bird. This definitely deserves a spot on the menu.
It's so delayed.
He's strafing.
I am glad to hear you say so. That makes all my hard work
He's strafing.
worthwhile.
Yeah, that's how you play.
Thank you for being my taster, Marin.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
It was seriously my treat. Thank you for the delicious meal.
At least I got my first time.
What a
That was
brain?
almost too pleasant of a support. The chemistry was
No,
off the
you
charts.
haven't. You really haven't,
Blonde
though.
power couple? Air's gonna be devastated to hear that.
Okay.
Now, guys,
And I got kills too. It wasn't that I got top 10 and didn't get any kills. I had a couple kills there too.
you had 2 from the gulag and then 1 person or something, or 2, maybe 2. 2 if
At
you're
least
lucky.
you know the secret now to her soul layer. You gotta.
No, that
it's
wasn't
to
even
us.
that was delayed.
You get to her
This was
to her soul through her stomach.
It was just lagging, and that was just complete lag. Like I said,
It's time to head to Hell's Kitchen.
And he starts to go to the right, so I go right. It's not moving. So now he's going left, and now the gun goes right because it's so
Never
delayed.
mind.
Like, dude, get the fuck out of here.
Advanced class level 7. Wow.
Fahrenheit in
How scary.
Canada.
Canada? Yeah, idiot Derek. It's not that cold, you fucking douche.
So thank you, DevKit Gaming, for that super sticker earlier.
It's only going to be -1 Celsius. It's only going to be below the freezing point of water, idiot.
Chapter 19, the
And
Dead
there were a couple
Town.
people who were talking about challenges for top 10. I don't know if they'll actually.
I have returned.
Hey, Zephia. How'd the report to Lord Sombron go?
Whatever.
I don't know.
Bet he was mad we lost the rings, huh?
What? Hold up. Stop the stream. UNFW? Ray with a party one. Looks it. Welcome to the shit show. Got the guy in the corner and the game on the top.
Canada's a
About
pretty
to see
small country, right?
the next leg of the adventure.
Like the size of Kansas or something?
Very.
Knew it! So he's gonna punish us, right? Finally, yes.
In fact, no. It was a scolding, nothing more. He impressed upon me the gravity of our role.
That's all? He must really love us. Feels good to be
Where's the
appreciated.
fucking money?
Has Lady
Look at
Vale woken
Carlos.
up
Sorry,
yet?
DSP, I'm not counting that match
No.
for top eyes because you started minus
That
100
spell
players.
you keep
Don't.
casting on her.
Do not!
This is getting reckless.
Do not, Dave!
We should dispense with the magic for now. Allow her to return to normal.
The spell will soon have a
Do
more
not.
stable
Do
effect.
not, Dave.
Lord Sombron gave me an enchanted helmet.
What?
For her to wear. A helmet imbued with his power that will amplify the spell I cast on her.
I wonder if he saw it, or if
Finally,
he's just
I can
ignoring
erase
it.
the defect from existence.
Ban him.
I intend to use it
Dude,
shortly.
he for sure saw it, didn't he?
I would
for
like
sure
to
saw
have
that shit,
some
didn't he?
good news for my next meeting with Lord Sombron.
Speaking of news, our warships ran into the Divine Dragon's forces. No luck stopping him.
Yeah, he's just gonna like ignore him.
Sounds like they're
Because
sailing
he's-
to
well,
Illusia
he's
as we
right.
speak.
But like,
Moving faster
he
than I
can't decide in his
expected.
head if he should go in on
Yeah.
him.
Only a matter of time before they're knocking at our door.
What? You want me to buy some time? I can do it.
Of course, dear. So good of you to volunteer. But I can't have you going all alone. Mavia, you'll accompany her, won't you?
Very well.
What? Why? I'd be fine on my own.
You are good, of course. But you'd achieve even greater success with Mavia at your side.
Well.
Oh, what's going on back here, man?
All the more praise for me then, right?
Zephia,
Like, you can take a
I
composite
ask one
fucking
thing.
photo.
Wait to cast your spell on Vale again until we return.
All right, Mavia.
Then we depart.
We'll be back before you know it.
They always pair those two together in,
Are we in
in,
1080?
as
Oh wait, no, we're in 720. Oh my god. Fuck you, Sid.
whenever there's only 2 of them, it seems to always be him and Marnie.
Only had 60 players when it started, 65.
Hey, Briscoe.
This is a full match.
Mavir. He's way too attached to that other veil.
Truly.
You're welcome.
But it doesn't matter at the moment. And won't as long as he stays in his place. The
It's
Four
like the trench
Hounds
on
are
the
my
Death Star.
family. I will always love Mavier. Always. As long as he obeys.
Foreshadowing
Now
is
we
a
have a
literary
serious matter
device
to
that might,
discuss. What Lady Vale said about having a sibling.
Right. That dragonstone of hers.
Sorry, I'm
something
stealing
about it
jokes
being
from the video
whole,
now.
not broken.
Yes, exactly. We need to look into that. The
I don't know.
situation
I don't think he did a halftime
bears
back yet, did he?
examination.
I don't think I went over it. I mean, I went forward 5 seconds. Wow.
Here we are.
Wow.
Hey, it's the
Eve
Avengers.
report. I expected it
Yeah,
to be
skip the
better
pickup.
defended.
Well, none I can do
We
about
just
that.
sailed right in.
Okay. Well, we're
It's a
almost
trap.
certainly gonna get the midstream after this, depending on how well he is in the gulag.
What's wrong?
Gulag,
This is a port town.
You know.
It's typically bustling with people. Why is it so quiet?
I see someone over there. Maybe they can tell us.
Divine One, wait, that's...
Yeah, that ain't someone.
One of the corrupted.
Yes.
The corrupted.
And surely not the only one here.
Zoinks, Scoob! Let's get out of here!
Yeah,
You're
take
right.
this, you all.
They must have spread through the whole
You
town.
gonna turn around there, bot?
Which means...
Okay, I guess not.
I'm afraid
How about this
so.
one? Is he gonna look at him and
Fell
shoot?
Dragon mean to destroy Elusia too? That makes no sense.
All I know is we can't turn a blind eye. We've got to get rid of
Wow,
them.
dude.
And it fucking
He's
did
got
a
that
double
155th
reload.
place
You laggy
glitch
piece
again.
Of shit.
Amazing.
I reloaded the gun, ran up. Oh, you have to reload again. What a piece of dog shit this game is.
Wait, what did he actually do? Okay, so
Look at him interrupting
So
my
he
story
started a
cutscene. I
reload?
hate this dude. Go to hell, Phil.
and then he sprinted. So he canceled the reload because he sprinted. That's what happened. I don't know what to tell you.
Get to gameplay at this rate, you guys.
The fucking game, you fucking idiots. Yeah, I need to two clips in my gun to fire a bullet out of it.
No, you need to actually finish the fucking reload. It's like real
What's
life.
the glitch? I think, well, it's not really a glitch.
No,
what
it
people
didn't.
told me last time. How it works is the game waits
No, you
until
didn't
people
though.
get
You
into
didn't
the
chamber
gulag,
the fucking gun.
I think. And then when he loses, it's like a seed of the gulag. And it happens when he loses in the gulag, I think. I'm not
He was
Mr.
at
Warzone.
0,
Someone can
so
explain
he
it better
needed
than me.
to, which he didn't. Fucking retard.
Yeah, there's only so many things I can do on my own. Where was my partner? Dead, he sucks.
Oh, okay, now it's your partner's fault. Uh-huh.
But now I gotta put up with this shit too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Eat my screw. As Brock would say. Alright, probably not eat my screw. Lick my screw. Lick my dangling blue screw. Here you go.
You have departed from the sphere of reason and reasonable discourse.
All right,
You
well,
have
he's cool.
departed
He's
from the
cooled
realm
down.
of the rational.
Scratching his hair, picking his hair. Probably gonna eat it too.
This means come.
No, we move on.
What? And abandon the people here? Princess Ivy, tell us what you want to do.
We leave this place.
Does Tamara ever have any input?
But there are people in danger. We have a responsibility to help them. That's what we did at Flora, isn't it?
We got there right after the attack. There were
No, it
people to
can't.
save. Look around. We're too late. Far
Derek,
too
shut
late.
the fuck up.
There aren't any survivors.
I would have wished nothing more than to help the people here. But with every passing moment, more lives may be lost elsewhere. We cannot waste our time on the dead. We must protect the living.
This is terrible.
I don't think I could abandon a town like this, but it's not my decision.
You'd already recognize the choice Princess Ivy would make, Divine One? Impressive.
No, that was...
Thank you for your support,
He's talking
Divine
about
One.
testicles right now.
It'll take us
Now,
to new places and
to the
explore
castle.
He said,
mysteries of
he
the
said,
world.
imagine if somebody,
run
he said,
just
imagine if
like
somebody
that.
teabags
Who's
you with
there?
a frozen
It sure
scrotum.
does.
It's the guy.
Hello,
can't
it's
help but be
me,
amazed
your old
by
pal
all the-
Marnie. Oh, and Mavi too.
We meet again.
I really wish you decided to stay and fight the corrupted.
I like when Elaine's character, Yvonne, I guess, says that's hilarious.
Chicken's
'cause
afraid of them. Quack, quack, quack.
it's always like to something that's
The
super
divine dragon was thinking only of what's
from
best
what
for everyone.
planes from NPG
Yeah,
card
whatever.
planes.
Just
It's a land
shut
card.
up, will ya? You're annoying me.
Cool.
You guessed right. The port fell a long time ago. But I won't let you
Wow.
just walk away. Wait, how's
Thanks.
this
I
for
hope
a
you feel
deal?
fulfilled.
Drop your
We'll see.
emblem rings, and you can go.
Guys, if you were going to
I don't think so.
Don't!
I figured. Worth a shot, though, right?
Why now?
Well, time to fight then. And don't worry.
Oh, is it?
We brought lots and lots of the corrupted. Just
Are we?
for you.
Tell me one thing first. Please. I need to know.
What?
Vale. Is she all right?
Lady Vale, she...
Shush, Mario. We didn't come here to blab secrets. Afraid we can't answer that, Divine One. Our lips are sealed. Tell you what, when this is over, I'll whisper it into your dead little ears. How's that?
We'd hoped to learn whatever we could from the people of this town. But with no one left alive, we're glad to get the truth out of you, one way or another.
Just slap her. Dumb little kid. Alright, we're in for a skirmish.
Oh yeah?
Yeah?
How exactly would you ban it? How do you
I
stop
heard
someone from
him.
doing
He's
it?
You
like,
ban
guys,
them.
if you'd like to
They do
contribute,
it and then
go
you
ahead
ban
and do
them.
it.
Take.
Zephyr permitted us to use
It's not even like
emblem
teabagging
rings?
was an intentional thing put in there
Nah,
by
I just went ahead and borrowed a couple.
Kind of gamers, kind of.
You did what?
I'm a gamer.
Marnie, when this is
Yeah, and then you get interrupted from your game and it says you have activated sticky keys. Are you sure you want to do that? And you're like, fuck, I forgot to turn that shit off on this new fucking install. Every gamer knows about it. Well, except for you.
Even in that
You play on
case,
shitty
he
Xbox.
will not forgive you.
Ugh, skip the lecture, okay? Just put it on. If you
Whoa.
ruin my chance to shine,
Organic
I won't
raid
forgive
from
you.
Hayami_Rose. Raid with a party of 3. A big ups pimp and pimpets and other pimps coming in. I'm about to do the doc chapter. The second doc
I can't
chapter.
stop saying
Chapter 19, re.
I think you might be gay, dude. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Oh, and I'm watching another guy in the bottom left corner. It's called restreaming. It's a
Still talking
very
about
popular thing. So please understand, I don't advocate anything he says. Yeah, we call it the toxic segment.
I'm glad to be here, and I can't wait to get things started.
Hey, he just died.
I couldn't aim straight. That's the second match in a row.
That was pretty cool. That was pretty quick, too.
Oh shit.
You didn't know there was a word for it? Oh, good, because we just came up with it right now.
Everything I was doing was
Alright, we're over here.
Yeah.
Why?
Because you're bad?
Gulag is 2v2.
Whoa!
So when the gulag is better,
It's this lady.
shit, but as soon as you go back out to the map with 100 people, all of a sudden the lag kicks in.
Unit
and I
deals
can't
plus
fucking
50 damage against
I don't think you
broken
understand
foes.
how this works.
If unit's HP is 50% or less at the start of combat, grants hit, avoid plus 20
You can
during
kill the
combat.
gunfights? I don't think you understand how this works exactly.
Yeah, expect expert level Fire Emblem gaming. I'm gonna tell you how to really beat the game here. Hey, look at house I
Take this,
can go
Wall.
into.
Take this. Take this, Wall.
Look at these level 9 characters.
Okay, well, he hit you. You lost one plate.
Gonna have to
now
body
you're
all
losing
of
everything
them.
else.
Hey, it's Marty.
I got
Marty and Roy.
That wasn't his smoke, was it? He didn't completely fuck himself over, did he?
Over here in Micaiah. And they really
Oh my God, I
don't
think it
want me
might
to
have been
get
his
Marth
smoke.
back.
Yeah, oh my God, it was his smoke!
Appreciate the ad. wait a minute.
He
You're
killed himself
dealing
with
an
his own
ad
fucking
right after
smoke.
a fucking organic raid?
Fucking dead already.
How
Anyway.
toxic. Mercilessly toxic.
Gulag!
Stuck in the gulag with you, baby.
Yeah.
Reduce the amount of resources they were putting into it. They realized no one else is buying it at this point.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
What was the other rings I was missing?
Oh, cool.
Besides these two, Marv and Ian.
You know, you should consider killing yourself, Mishael. I don't know if you
I
have yet,
definitely
but if you
disavow a
haven't, you should
comment
really
like
consider.
that. I don't support
you'll
what this
find
dude
that
in the
it's
bottom
actually the
left
best
is
idea.
saying. But he's very funny when he says it. Oh, yeah, thank you for the shout out. Let's see what amazing clips they have.
There's no Harry
No, please, 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 please.
Wait, what?
Hey, I love Minecraft.
What is it? I just hate it.
Yeah, she's rating a fellow VTuber.
Oh, if you have recommendations of what I should do for default, please. I'll tell you right now.
The what?
That's not Vale. Alright, go give this lady a follow. She has to deal with my toxic fucking stream. She didn't ask for it. Some troll viewer probably made them rate me.
You mean pressing S? As soon as he started
Organic
pressing
VTuber
S?
camaraderie. Exactly, exactly.
I'm aiming straight for him. His gun's like this, and he's shooting and hitting me. That's the
Yeah, so besides these two, I would be missing Marf and Celica.
Oh, let's see here.
Let's see here.
Wait, level 15.
What's the best moisturizer for your scroll? Oh, man.
And they really beefed them up. Back to being soccer.
He's saying scroll.
No.
Sale at the shoe store. All the shoes are half off.
He said scroll again.
Thanks for that. You're welcome.
I'm going to buy a whole new collection.
Thank you for the organic VTuber camaraderie.
he
Dude,
said
my
some-
viewers love
Isn't this our lucky
VTubers.
day?
Right? Swamp scroll.
Oh my god,
He's still
and Lee!
talking about it. I'm not kidding.
He's got a gift for Hayami Rose!
I'm really not kidding.
It's their lucky day.
He just won't
Thank
fucking
you for
stop.
the positive gift sub, and 1337, who is also a VTuber. A VTuber.
I suppose you're right.
You can now use my amazing super positive emotes.
Well, very wholesome.
Yeah, I agree. That was very wholesome, Peace. Thank you. Thank you for your contributions. I have amazing emotes, Hayami. I'm told all the time everyone loves my emotes, so hopefully you love them too.
Added significant input delay, but that was like the
Those are all
Yeah,
those are all
organic
AI
positivity.
generated, if you're unaware.
I'm feeling the love over here. And my wallet's gonna feel the love too next month, if you know what I mean.
Hey, you think I need enough headshots to kill that guy?
Thanks for stopping by.
For the person who asked about that, this is the channel that is live streamed from. The AI generated site.
Let's see, what were they playing? Oh, so they just got off a Minecraft stream. I thought you were playing this. How'd you find me?
No, sometimes it's extremely wholesome.
All right, who do we want to bring in?
And that's when it's really funny because again,
Well,
it's
we
supposed
have
to be emulating like a sitcom.
we have the lizards, so let's get Rosado.
And it's completely out of place.
Rydrake? No, this wasn't a Rydrake situation.
I just play legit. I let it all hang out. I let all the fucking flaws of the game show and everything. I'm not here to kiss you. That's the other difference. I'm not here to
Stop grabbing your fucking lymph node.
Looked at a game, I enjoy them. Pick a streamer, try to raid after every stream.
no-
Oh, that's nice. I should do that more often.
What's he
Tevin
pulling
sometimes
at? What's
does
he
that.
actually
Tevin
pulling
will
at?
pick out a game he enjoys and then find the streamer in that category he likes and then rate them. And then it leads to organic, positive community growth
Sounds like
and
you're coping,
sector
man.
growth. That's how we found EDBot, for example.
Oh yeah. Sounds like you're
I
coping.
should do that more often.
Uh-huh.
Instead,
Are
I
you
just
coping?
rate my fellow familiars.
Ads don't go. Use my referral code to save money and blah blah blah. No. So for me, I could be honest with you guys. Tell you the truth about
It just sounds to me like
Yeah,
you're
you gotta use
coping,
mix it up.
Dave.
that they should be working on and they just don't care.
For showing up in chat, that's an entrance command on Mix It Up. Go to users, type in the user that's been in your chat. Then you can open up their kind of like profile, and then it'll be right there. Custom entrance command.
That's sadly what happens when you have road competition and you're number one and no one else.
You wish you had organic growth. You'll get there.
You gotta put up
You gotta interact more with the sector. And Grinch, you gotta Grinch more. That's how Shroom Dukem. That's how I helped out Shroom Dukem.
You know there's a
Guilty
lot of
socially
competition
awkward
for
to raid
Warzone,
people.
right?
That's another thing too. I understand.
Like there's a lot of fucking
there are so
battle
many
royale
mini
out there,
sectors
right?
and
What are you
mini
talking
communities
about?
that you
What are you
almost
talking
don't
about? There's
want to
no
feel like
competition.
you don't want to step on someone else's garden. You don't know the memes or the chicanery.
Like, what are you actually
or
talking
the
about?
inside jokes. You're gonna be you're like a pilgrim in an uncharted territory.
right? Who would watch people playing Warzone if they admitted that Warzone had a lot of issues, right?
God damn it! I can't even focus on the map. I'm being too positive.
He's just really unintelligent. Nothing to say.
Right, Zephyr's an axe unit, so they obviously want her here.
Cause like I think he believes what he's saying.
Hey, he has a new skill.
Yeah.
Unit uses weight, grants +2 defense.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. No one cares, man.
Unit can equip stabs up to level C.
I'm pretty good.
Okay, that's Micaiah's skills.
Yeah, Northwest, but it's pretty clear to kind of investigate whatever I want in this area.
Yeah, and he's played like every battle royale there is. He's a fucking actual consumer.
Yeah, Rydrick is sabotaging himself by not doing the Saturday
streams. There's no
streams.
competition. All those games he played still exist.
You played yourself, moron.
I'm in the morning.
Dude, you better have gotten like you better have gotten like $150 tip or something, you fucking asshole.
Alright, 6, 6, 5, 6. My units are, as they say, under-leveled. I would almost go as far as to declare. Well, the recommended level was 7.
What the fuck is happening in there?
Yeah, I'm under-leveled.
At DSP Gaming, the U.S. Army is older than the country. The measure to create the army was passed in 1775, so technically the United States has had an army for a year longer than it's been a country. Why are you fucking typing that?
So 12 units, and then I get Sapphire?
I might.
And Shoutout? I don't see it. Shoutouts are bugged.
Yeah.
Hayami broke the shoutouts. No.
Oh yeah, there's a fucking thing I wanted to add to BTTV.
Marketplace. Straight ahead if I cross, or if I go northwest.
And sub button. Thank you, Serpent Hunter, for that. You didn't have to do that.
There's some that I saw on Neurosama that I needed to.
How is that a swole L? That's an L.
I think that's like my favorite.
We're breaking the shoutouts.
Aquasaver 765 subscribe with
And look, there's me in the chat.
Schizo.
You gotta swim.
The Doll Matt has subscribed with a Prime subscription. Thank you so much. Buttplug Love _1 with a tier 1 subscription.
Love.
Thank you.
It's been a minute since I've seen that name. Yeah, positivity overload's breaking the stream. No.
At DSP Gaming, someone copied my message. At DSP Gaming, the U.S. Army is older than the country. The measure to create so technically the U.S. Army for a year long has been a country. Hey, you put an exclamation point on that.
I'm thinking we need a general here.
Look, empty ass house.
I almost want to say Jade. Not that Jade, this Jade. Let's toss it. We just promoted her, so let's use Jade. And I need one more. I wish I could get more use out of Marin. But dagger units are just so... And now, a wolf dagger unit is just especially weird. I have no, I've got no real place for her team. I'm torn between Kagetsu and Hortensia.
Yeah, Tim. I bet you Tim. I bet he keeps popping.
So I have... Do I have Ivy for... Oh yeah, I got Andreo and Ivy for healing. No, wait, I don't have Ivy for healing. We lost. Alright. I'll do that. Now I gotta mess with their inventories.
Voodoo Sai, Derek.
I can't, dude, I can't get on the
inventory
menu.
time.
Come on, man.
Oh no! No, don't do it!
I started going back and pressing, it wouldn't go out of the menu. It's fucking delayed and it won't let me out of the fucking menu. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. This stupid fucking game. I might as well be playing in a tub of fucking molasses, underwater, in a pot of Jello.
And he is just not in the mood tonight.
Are you done crying?
I heard footsteps, like, I heard footsteps, like, I just want to back out. Let me start backing out. Literally.
I just want to race.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. You can read out those tips now, by the way. Hello? Life.
You know what, Tevin? I was actually thinking about if I wanted to make a command tonight, but I thought it was too early. I'll edit that on the actual Wednesday day in order to put the current message that I was thinking
you're just
about putting.
throwing all this shit there, and it's not
Thank
doing
you
anything.
for doing my work for me.
I just have to wonder, like, maybe you should focus on shooting the enemy instead of just throwing shit randomly.
You want Tevin to run your stream for you? Well, that would be nice,
Hello?
yes.
Anyone there? Isn't that a guy there? Wow.
Saying I was hitting every shot, but every shot was still purple. How much?
That's right, 24 hours of Swollen Dingus this Wednesday with
When you
special
engaged
events.
that person, you were already
You won't want to
at
miss it.
0 armor.
What if you do miss it?
He's
That's
at
okay.
0
I'm not
armor
gonna
right
cry
now
about
because
it.
he took like
But what if I
chip
did?
damage. So he's
Why didn't you
engaging
come to my
someone when he has
stream, man?
actual 0 armor. And now you're dead.
My map was totally fucked up. But look, I can't even see.
What the fuck? Oh, his teammate won for him. Great. Well, are you gonna praise your teammate?
Want to do another 24-hour stream? 24-hour
Or you say, wow,
collab
thanks for
stream.
carrying my
What?
worthless ass. Nope. Of course not.
Could you
Why would I
imagine?
do that?
All right, let's give Rosado the Hurricane Axe. Someone has to have the Hurricane Axe. It'll probably be useful. And Panette has worse magic than
Is that the
Rosado.
real Derek? Someone check if that's the real Derek. Can I check if that's real Derek? No.
48-hour stream? That'll be the subathon. Once we're partner, we'll do the partner subathon, and then that'll double as the Tevin collab, and we'll play Fall Guys. And by then it'll be the last month of Fall Guys existing. It's gonna go out of fucking service like Rumbleverse, and everything will be free. It'll be a free battle pass for everyone. Dingus promises. What do you mean low blow? Low blow?
Smoke. I'm gonna check if that's the real Derek. I'm actually curious.
Even Fall Guys fans say it's gonna go down. Diff of Fall Guys. Yeah, exactly.
Here.
Why not? Didn't you say you were gonna do that?
Pause. Load.
When Fall Guys dies, Tevin's gonna have like a dissertation. It's gonna be a video dissertation. The clips are gonna be all lined up. He's gonna have ancient archives of him playing Fall Guys day one, and then have DSP's gameplay of him playing Fall Guys, and he's gonna restream the pre-stream where he talks about Fall Guys dying, and he's gonna get upset during the Fall Guys segment. He's gonna be like, DSP, you barely even fucking played Fall Guys, and you dropped it, so why are you talking about stuff you have no idea, nothing about?
Are there any
You're
real
probably
Dereks
even
in here?
you tried to
Are they all
fake
the same
fan
fake
and clout chase Fall Guys, and you're gonna compare it to this shit? Well, what the fuck ever, Phil. I don't even care. I fucking hate Fall Guys myself, and I'm the one saying this. I can totally envision that in my head. Just worded slightly nicer.
They're below me.
Not as good with imitating and impersonating people on the floor. Let's see. Give.
Hey, where's the sound? Oh my god, I fucking hate you, Twitch.
All right. Yeah, if you guys see any imposters, let me know.
What's up,
okay?
Phil? I don't like this game, but I'm gonna be
What's
here
up, Jason?
anyway.
See ya, watch your 6.
5 minutes later. See ya, Phil.
All right, man.
See ya, watch you 6.
Sorry, guys, I haven't been able to talk that much. As you see, some of these matches have been. I have to be paying attention the whole time.
Yeah, sure. Shut the fuck up.
The whole time?
Carlos, you taking off for tonight? All right, I'll see you next time, Carlos.
Wait, weren't you supposed to pay him, Carlos? Below?
Too late.
Okay, so the trick is gonna be... Stop when not visible, restart when visible. That might be the way I have to go. That might be the only way to fix it. Because I think it'll restart every time.
Message deleted by the Google moderator. I like.
Just fix it?
I love it.
Yeah, so that fixed it, but then there's like a fucking delay for it to start, which is unacceptable.
Behind YouTube Premium.
I have to think about it.
4K quality wouldn't even play on anything. I don't even know why anyone would want to use that right now. 1080p is just becoming kind of the main standard, and now who the hell is going to be using who in the holy hell would be using that, right?
Me.
4K?
I did this. No, okay. So it'll just have to be reset every once in a while or something.
They must have all fallen on the rooftops. this guy. It says LA. So what is this outfit on?
Yeah, so Dave thinks like 1080p. Dave thinks 1080p like 60 frames is where it's all fucking at. I think he unironically thinks that because he always talks about like, all right, we got a full 1080p 60 frames, and I'm like, okay.
That ain't nothing, pimp.
Okay. They're already doing it in some test markets, I'll tell you that. There are some 4K smart TVs that have...
I want to say 1440 is like the standard right now.
Jesus, I love the new game.
Like it's becoming the standard if it's not the standard. Maybe 1080p is still like the standard, but
hopefully we all like,
it's like I got my first 1440p monitor like a week ago.
I bought the
So even my boomer ass is moving to it, you know?
Hopefully, right?
Divine
shoot,
the flame
look at
cannons.
this.
With those,
All
you
right,
can
I
burn
think
right
I will
through that
try to hit
miasma.
the quarry, and then just systematically head southeast.
Why the Divine Dragon dock here? The place is infested.
I was thinking about doing like
not the
wide or
voice I
ultra wide or
expected.
whatever, and I don't know, I looked into it and I was just kind of like, nah, I don't know. I think it's too much.
Doesn't she look a lot older than that voice would convey?
Yeah, I was waiting for the 1440p monitor. It's on sale at Costco right now. I was waiting for it. It happened.
Maybe it's
and
just
then I bought
naturally
it.
silver hair.
I'm trying to figure out if I should buy a second one.
Show up and show with me.
And
I mean,
what else?
look at her eyes.
And I'm okay with it.
Like, should I have? Because I have two 1080p monitors right now, right?
Let's
So,
peek, Gil.
and they could both do 144 hertz. So I'm just thinking, like, should I just have one 1440p monitor? Should I have two and one 1080? Because I can use 3 monitors now.
I should have reclassed to a flying class. God damn it.
Because I'm like, I mean, I only need one monitor to game on, right?
I seriously can't move. Great game.
Let's do this.
What, don't they sell at Costco at this point? Ammo? Dude, if Costco, if I could get like Kirkland 9mm for like 15 CPR, like holy fuck, man. But that's what they don't sell. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. I can put my 1440 and then just have my two 1080p monitors.
Better get over to talk to her.
But I mean, you know, I mean the 1440p monitors
No,
on sale.
I need a sword unit over
Like
here.
220 or something.
I'm here.
Albeit pretty dangerous.
Because like I can have one of my 1080p's have chat on screen. Like I can make it vertical. Like I can flip it over. Cool.
Yanaka here. Okay.
What happened? I fired it, nothing happened.
What
I
happened?
fired the grenade launcher, no grenade came out of it.
Yeah, should have take the safety off.
What?
You did fire it.
Tell me where.
No, you fired it. It looks like it missed. Like it went to the left. Right here. Yeah, you fired. Look, he just fired and it went off the fucking. It went off. It flew away. Dumb fuck.
And it showed it going straight like an RPG.
Are you an idiot, man? Straight like an RPG. You know, from that range, it basically is straight, right? Like, how do physics work?
Let's go.
Well, gulag.
I didn't have a chance.
Gulag.
I didn't even have a chance to do anything.
It's okay. Maybe your friend will like take care of it. Oh. Failure is a wise teacher, Dave. Screenshot failed.
Why don't you make your screen vertical for chat?
Fucking laggy shit. Oh man.
Dude, if I could only play games on consoles, I wouldn't play video games anymore. I really wouldn't. Fuck that noise.
Oh, let's see here. Horrewa Devil. This super chat saying they clipped their toenails because they were growing. That's very exciting. Thanks for sharing. And only I submitted this super chat, so I saw the outrage side.
Not a weird comment at all.
There you go. Alright. Thoughts on PewDiePie having an upcoming newborn? Congrats on being human, I guess, and being able to reproduce. I don't know what else to say.
Okay.
What else am I supposed to say about that, right?
I don't know.
very
Say
weird.
Congratulations.
Just say congrats.
Congratulations.
Instead,
Congratulations.
congrats on being
Congratulations.
human. Congrats on
Like, you
being
can just
human.
do that. You have to be a fucking dick.
Right? I guess that's all I have to say about that.
You know what? That's almost a diss too. That in and of itself is a diss. Congrats on being human. So what? He's like a AI robot that produces content, quote unquote content.
Has like a kid or something. Like, okay, I'm glad you have a healthy kid.
What is wrong with you? Such a prick.
As I told you guys, the act of procreation is not a big deal.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, we're getting weird now.
Actually being a good parent, that's a big deal. That I will give people credit for.
You're such an awful person, man.
I'm pregnant or I got someone on my hand.
You're such an awful fucking person, man.
No one's done that one before. That's really, really over the top news.
Like fucking cucks like Das Bodan and Guitar Player, they don't realize that this shit that he's doing right now makes them look really bad.
Look at this nonsense.
Like
Why
this
are they
makes
healing
Das
each
Bo
other?
shit look really bad.
I guess we'll see. I don't know what any of that is about. Yeah.
Ooh, miss. Big up, Spondra.
Yeah, eat your fingers. Fucking cocksucker.
In general, if someone's pushy, I just won't deal with them. Like, I'll tell them outright too. And if someone's not as pushy, I might go with.
Get a quick drink. I will not go to BRB because I'm not going BRB for long. Ah, yes.
But do I have any particular stories that come to
Like, why would you listen to that and want to save him? Honestly, it's the same thing with fucking like Pastor Eric, like that whole shit. Like, I didn't fucking care, but his whole deal now is like, oh, you know, you want to like, what? You guys don't want to change him. You just want to laugh. I'm like, yeah. You don't get to decide what I fucking do, man. I never wanted to change him. He's an irredeemable piece of shit. Fuck you.
That's right. A pushy military recruiter, that's one thing, but not necessarily a pushy salesperson. Right. What's going on, Scott? How are you? Good evening. Excuse me.
Like, I'm not gonna do for him what he should have done for himself 20 years ago. Or what his worthless parents should have done when he was a kid. That's not my fucking job, man. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, all those were good. Burlap sack, smother him, abort him, whatever. All that shit. All good. Made him drink bleach. That's a good one.
Okay.
Maybe he did drink bleach. Yeah, it's like, that still doesn't explain why you ate my soap. Wait, maybe it does. Maybe it's like one of those situations for DSP.
Battle Royale. Bubbles time? Oh, you guys should have said something. It's too late now.
Okay.
I can't do bubbles now because now I gotta drop.
You absolutely can. It takes like 5 seconds. Okay.
All right, guys. So we're in the final 25 or so minutes of the stream. Last 1 to 2 matches, depending on how these matches go. Thank you to those who did support the stream tonight in any way, whether it was a like or a super chat or a tip. There were no memberships tonight. And thanks in advance to anyone who may support it even further at the end here. I did have a top 10 placing, but I guess it was a tainted placing because half the players dropped out before the match even started. So I guess that is what it is. Basically, no one has done any kind of like challenge rewards tonight, but I'm appreciative of those of you who supported the stream regardless of any of that, and had a good time with me here.
I think that's a 1, right? I don't know, man. Somebody tell me. That's a 1, right? Like, he's doing this fucking wishy-washy shit. It's like fucking like, just commit to being a piece of shit, man. Like, just commit. All right, let's listen to it again one more time.
Because half the players.
I think it would be easy for him to be a piece of shit.
So the fact that he acknowledged that the problem is he acknowledged that he shouldn't have gotten
he wants
paid.
to be. He wants to be.
It is what it is.
No one has done any kind of like challenge rewards tonight, but I'm appreciating.
So like that would push it, but then he immediately backpedals.
And had a good time with it.
So it's just like this shit.
Alright, let's go recruit this sexy grandma and see what she has to say. This sexy 35-year-old grandma.
Backpack. Those are going away.
Well, if it isn't the Divine Dragon.
I know you. You're that knight I met at Brodia Castle, right?
He always
Sophia of
backpedals?
the
No,
Royal
not
Guard,
like this.
At your service.
He doesn't
Prince
always
Diamond sent
backpedal.
word that your ship was headed to Elusia.
What do you want me to call her? An old bag? She needs to help me out. Oh, the 35
No, see, the thing is, still, they
I think
generally
she
don't
is
add
35.
up. I mean, the glass breaking is its own thing.
I gotta
that doesn't
consult
apply to, like,
the-
other BegCon levels.
I have to consult my art.
There's no, like, glass breaking 2 into 1. I mean, unless it's extremely excessive.
Why are there so many pages?
I mean, this is all stupid. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Alright, well, it's not in the art book.
Cool.
It's not in the art book. So we'll just do
you're
this.
a bitch. You were a bitch, you are a bitch, you'll always be a bitch. Yeah, move on.
Whoa, Fire Emblem Wiki.
You know what to expect.
Birthday January 17th. Age 35. Oh, yeah, she really hit the wall, didn't she?
With the situation at the castle under control, I thought I'd come give you a hand.
I'm glad you decided to join us.
She's already back.
When Prince Diamond wrote us about the king's death,
Was that from the,
I felt like I had no choice.
Was that from the,
It's
earlier
my
stream?
duty to protect the kingdom His Majesty left behind.
Oh, I should play Destiny 2 Lightfall? No, I should not.
Are you banning somebody?
Sarah, but I didn't mind him being Sarah. Yeah.
Diamant will rule that kingdom, so my life belongs to him. And to you. Use it well.
Whoa, thank you, Heavy Metal Gamer.
Fucking god.
Maybe she drinks
See, this
a
is
lot.
when I want to send the AI
We'll
to
have to
replace him.
figure out. We gotta read her supports.
Don't really need to fill time anymore. Especially, like, look at tonight. I barely have time to even talk. I'm like concentrating and everything. Right?
Alright, Saphir joined your group.
Back in the day, you never would have seen me play a game like this.
What, an FPS? What, an
Oh yeah,
FPS?
DSP would never play Call of Duty back in the day. I agree. He's really grown up.
Grab it. Holy shit. You would not grab the money. He doesn't like money. He's allergic to money. My hands are allergic to something. That's why I break out in rashes. This guy's apparently allergic to money.
Oh my
He wouldn't grab
god.
the money.
Very
What the
funny.
fuck is
though.
wrong with you?
We'll loot these buildings, then we'll start heading south first. Ooh, a rare box. What do we got here? Money. Like literally money. What is
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Oh, UAV. That's a good find.
No, please use it.
Battle rifle? I don't know if it's good or not. It has a bunch of attachments, but I have no idea if it's good or not.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You don't know how to aim. Let's keep going.
Alright. Thank you for whoever just tipped me. I appreciate that. Like I said, this is probably the either next to last or last match of the night. So I appreciate you supporting it.
How's it Isn't he?
Cluster
He
mine,
usually
grab
goes
that.
extra on Warzone nights. What's going on here?
Getting some good finds. Also have a good enough amount of money.
You have a good amount of money.
Use an auto revive. After that, I'm pretty.
Yeah, it's gonna be $10. He's guaranteed. I think he's guaranteed 50 on these Call of Duty streams.
Kind of chill out.
Oh, I totally believe that.
There's
man.
there's like a dent or like some subset of dents that make sure that he hits a minimum amount on certain games.
I don't even have. I don't even need any proof. That makes total sense. You always hear him complaining about specialists and his doctors, and nobody knows what's wrong with him. You know how? You know what's
a bird fly through the bathroom?
Those minute clinics are like,
maybe it was maybe it was
you
the
get what
wholesome
you
that I
don't
saw.
pay for, or
wholesome
you get what you don't want to wait for, kind of deals. So if the doc doesn't know what's wrong with them, that would make sense to me.
Whoa, I'm glitched. Oh, what? What the fuck? What just happened?
I don't know. Charge your controller.
I have no idea what just happened. A glitch. A weird glitch.
How's this a glitch? It's a hardware failure. How's that a glitch?
All right, for a second I thought we were entering a broken controller art.
Yeah, so it's not a glitch. It's a hardware fucking issue. Moron.
Yeah, not to shit on urgent care facilities or minute clinics, but yeah, sometimes you gotta put up or shut up and just head to the specialist.
Mm-hmm.
What specialists?
I mean,
they cost money, you see.
I
Agree.
should find a good position, so I should start heading southeast.
Southeast.
And hopefully get to a good position and maybe camp out, right?
Right.
We should have changed the keyboard and mouse and start all about. This is it. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I have no fucking clue what that was.
Oh man, 1 HP.
Weird controller glitch.
A tale as old as time.
Due south. Maybe camp out in the city.
There are no other cannons out here. Maybe if I stop at the
keyboard
little
and mouse on
house.
console? No, I have not. I love keyboard and mouse controls for FPS games. See?
Mm-hmm.
Why did I do that?
I wouldn't really quit it. Like, I don't have to here. I'd have to completely like change my setup.
That was a nice joke game. You really
make your
got
setup
me.
Not fucking terrible. Yeah, we can't have that. Dude, you should invite Des Boden over. He has to pay for his own plane ticket though. You know, from Florida. But you should invite him over and have him arrange your room for you for free.
Hey, the mixings emote
sure he'd
is
love to.
hella useful when Tevin mutes himself by accident.
I had a partnership with Corey. They had emailed me and said, "Do you want to like have a sponsorship with our products?"
Oh,
like, yeah.
rerun art.
And they said, "How does it work?" And they said, "Well, we're
And his own food. Yeah. And he has to stay in his own hotel. Like
We
you
talking
made your
about Hori
parents stay
again?
in.
Tell us about Hori, Phil.
And then send it to us, and you know. And
I skipped that arc. You'll have to catch me up. Give me the real story about Hori.
I never asked for it. This is the first one they wanted to send me. Was that what do they call Circle Pad Pro for the Switch?
Whoa.
Two-piece controller that goes on the sides of the Switch. You can hold the whole Switch like a
Circle
console.
Pad? No.
And I loved it, and my wife used it as well, and she loved it.
Is she allowed to use it? Isn't that a business?
Yeah, but it's not as fun.
Isn't that for the business? Is your wife an employee?
I could use that emoji on Twitter.
Hello?
Doom Eternal branded mouse-like device. It's very odd. It has a thumbstick, but it kind of looks like a mouse. And what it is it has buttons on it like a keyboard, and you actually control
Hold the Switch like a portable console.
But it's definitely
I mean,
like it's a weird kind of hybrid device. And
hybrid
it was branded to be Doom Eternal. And they were like, they didn't even say anything. They just sent it to me without me even asking.
Uh-huh.
And so
Yeah,
I was like,
because
oh,
you're
I
like
can
an
just-
affiliate. They
probably
want you to
still
do a
asked,
video.
like told you they were sending it.
Try Doom Eternal.
Otherwise, wouldn't you have thrown it away? Well,
At least I have a second. Ooh, there's someone near me. See that?
yeah, you should go get him. Yeah, there's a bunch of people near you. Yeah,
Oh,
go
so
get
he's
him.
not even talking about the
Pussy.
right accessory? Oh, I know what he's talking about. Is
That
the
was a great
Switch,
use of your
the
UAV,
split?
by the way.
Why did he have so similar names? The Split Pad, the Split Pad Pro, or Daemon X Machina, a game he didn't even play. Yeah, you got it confused. Yes, the Circle Pad Pro. I was thinking of Circle Pad Pro too, because Tevin was talking about it on the last Tevin thing stream thing situation. But no, it was the Split Pad Pro. He never reviewed any 3DS accessories. What am I even gaslighting myself into believing? He barely played his 3DS.
Are you leaning somebody?
Corey didn't actually ask me if I wanted it. They just literally just sent it to me. Like, what if I wasn't...
Did you not want it?
Doom Eternal and I didn't care to try it? I guess they don't really care. They just send...
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't care.
Or whatever. That's literally what happened.
The point was just for you to test it out. It doesn't matter if it's cohesion
Okay,
with
move the fuck
your
on,
content
dude.
or whatever you're playing or not playing.
Jesus Christ.
They sent it just to send it. Why doesn't he understand
Oh, did
this?
it?
They're not keeping track of what games you're playing, Phil.
I did my review of the Hori Circle Pad Pro, and I did the video, and I sent it to the email address that they had provided. And I said, there you go. And I literally never got a reply and never heard from them ever again. And that was 3 years ago. It's as if, like...
I guess they didn't like your video.
This story is
you
so
didn't
much
label it
worse than
#ad.
an AI Seinfeld story, where they talk about they went to a new restaurant and they served vegan food. This story's so much worse and way longer.
Sponsoring all our products, we're just going to send you random stuff and review it. And Okay, and then I do my first review and I send it to them, and they literally, never responded. It was very weird. Obviously, like, what happened? Why did that happen? And it could be a combination of things.
You're just gonna heal people all fucking day?
I have no clue.
Can we actually attack? Well, don't attack her.
Oi.
No.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that they were harassing her.
Gotta take that back.
On Twitter or something because they had stuff. I don't
No,
know.
miss!
Or maybe it was because of COVID. Maybe because COVID happened, everything just changed their plans or whatever.
He didn't do this in 2020, did he? Damon Ex Machina wasn't. That was a 2019 game. That wasn't 2020. The fuck did this? Yeah, 2019.
Oh, good. He's just gonna camp now.
September 2019. Oh yeah, they didn't respond because of COVID.
So either way, I have 2 decent guns. I have a UAV. I have multiple other kill streaks. I have.
You know what? That would be funny. What if they did respond, but it went to
I pretty much
spam?
have all the tools, even a gas.
I don't know. I can't disprove that. Guitar Punk player. Maybe it did go to spam.
All right.
Just goes to show my
You can
luck,
read out
right?
the tip you got 7 minutes ago.
Like the new game tomorrow.
The funny thing would be is that he wouldn't even be able to like debunk that.
Rush and Oblivion. I mean, yeah. I hope that high.
At the end of
Mafia
the
doesn't
game, you like to get the
People supported it the other day. Doesn't mean they're gonna support it again tomorrow, but I guess we'll see.
I guess
we'll see, dude.
Duh.
Depression's already hitting. Really? 2020? They sent it to him that late? So the game wasn't even relevant by then. How hilarious.
I don't think I'm going to care about that.
Okay.
There's a difference between a narrative-based game like Hogwarts and getting access to it and seeing what it is versus...
What?
WWE is more of a game that I'm going to play more for The Sims. You know, yes,
The Sims?
Mode, but even I played the campaign mode in 2K.
Is Kit gonna show up?
You know,
Well, literally, Kit is gonna show up. Hey, good evening, Cheerio Eater. Cheerio Eater!
Overpower Boom says you can keep the review items. No, I mean, when they send you something for a review, that's your property now. They sent it to you.
Yes, your property. Why are we using those terms? That's your property, man.
And now please review it.
Here's a gift.
I just received the gift. I just received the gift! An almighty Tevin prediction is online.
I'm sold. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, and because I remember seeing those in stores around the time of the release of the game, so they sent it to him kind of late. Like, really late. It's kind of sad.
So, Larry, did you hear that the car dealership is
He's still
giving out
talking
a free
about
can
it.
of oil with every purchase?
Wow.
We debated on
that's
getting
a great
one.
Deal.
Who was it? Not the Target minion. One of the minions bought the Pokemon ones. He bought both of them, and he never used them. But he just wanted them just to have them. He was one of those guys. I'm sure you've made a couple purchases in that vein. I wanted it just to have it. It's like half my amiibo purchases, right? Or half my fucking statue purchases,
did you hear about
right?
what happened with my old buddy last week?
No. What happened?
Dude, he like folded into himself.
The Hyrule Switch paddles. I don't know if I know what you're talking about. Switch paddles.
Almost the top 30. This might be the last match of the night. In fact, I would say probably this will be the last match of the night, guys. So, last chance to anyone who would like to support the stream in any way. If you could, I would appreciate it. There was a $2 tip that came in.
Okay.
We thought about meal kit services. I had a crispy Parmesan chicken with garlic.
What is this, back at you? When countering unit may deal extra damage. Half the damage taken trigger
Did
dexterity.
Derek send that?
If they were a little bit on the cheaper side, we might have tried.
You mean
them,
the
but probably
Joy-Cons?
They are quite expensive. There's none that really seem to be any cheaper.
How do I use a statue?
than what
I
we
look
pay
at
for
her.
our own meals that we're getting at the grocery store.
What, like DoorDash?
Open price now because of inflation.
Yeah, but grocery store prices also went up.
A lot of them. Oh hi. What
Hi.
the fuck?
Hello.
Did you see that?
See ya. Have a good one. Take it easy. Dude, you had him too.
You call Joy-Cons the paddles?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't, pussy.
This Earth.
Uh-huh. No, no.
This Earth we're on.
Nah, you're trash.
I was ready. I saw him walk.
Uh-huh.
The paddles.
Oh, yeah? In?
Fucking just just kills me instantly. It just makes no fucking sense.
He didn't kill you instantly. He had to unload into you with his gun.
I unloaded
And yet
to.
here you
I
are playing
unloaded
it.
in him,
Wow.
guys.
Amazing. Hey, let me get Carlton Jr. in here, and he can tip you money and say, Dave, you're being really negative. I want you to like this game. Here's some money.
Did we really miss that,
Cocksucker.
Jade? We really missed that, Jade?
You suck. My God.
Establishing video
People first said if you put down the proxy, mine would have alerted you. Yeah, but I didn't know if I was going to actually cancel the ending.
Have departed
no intention
from the sphere of reason and reasonable distance.
No, I didn't miss my shots.
You
Every
have
shot
departed
hit.
from the
Every
realm
shot
of
was
the
blue.
rational.
First it was purple, then it was blue. You're an idiot. I didn't miss any shots.
That you have
I didn't miss any
become
shots, man. You fucking suck.
This means that you have become degenerate. This means
But
that
anyway,
you
about the meal kits,
fall
nah,
into
they're too expensive. And quite frankly, even though they may taste good, a lot of the times the meal portions are kind of small.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're too small for your fat fucking wife. Diet?
And maybe you don't care about the cost.
Yeah, maybe your wife should go on a diet.
For the most part.
But what if she didn't?
You're talking, it's going to be more expensive and less food than you can make for yourself, you know? I would say those meal kits are probably good. Oh, look, I got a second chance. Those meal kits are probably good for people who can't cook. You know what I'm saying?
Like you and your wife!
Yeah, like, are you kidding me? We just heard the chicken story. We just heard the chicken story. What? It's time for the gaslight of the night, I suppose. Did we not just hear him cry about not being able to make chicken?
I tried to get it, and I didn't see it. So I guess I'm fucked. I guess I'm staying in here. I guess I'm staying in here.
Yeah, I got the Zelda Joy-Cons. Now I got the Splatoon 3 Joy-Cons as part of my OLED bundle. You can't buy them separately, dude.
A vest.
Shotgun, I don't want that.
Zip.
Allow me. 545 terrible.
This time, victory was mine.
Yeah, but have you verified that that's true though?
Super
You
lazy
might be
today?
good with it.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You uploaded the video. That's more than most people can say. And on a lazy Sunday, too. They're just looking for ass pats. Peace was right. We all just want ass pats.
Unforgivable.
What's funny is it's
Made
not
some
true.
pop
His
roast,
dent is
watch
using the
horror
old
stories
patch.
of plane
There you go.
crashes.
I mean, his
What?
dent probably told him that while the old patch was active,
And
but
he
he
had
never
quite
read
the
the
day.
patch notes because he doesn't read.
Oh, it's
Right?
William on
Like,
the
that's probably
SNES.
the more likely thing
I
that
wonder
happens.
what he's playing.
You know what my favorite thing to do in games that I enjoy is read the patch notes when it's like a major patch. Like I love reading like Total War Warhammer patch notes.
Good workout.
I don't even know.
Like, okay, what do we got? What happened?
Oh, Ludwig's Jack Short? I saw it when Josh played it.
What the fuck?
As
Oh,
long
yeah.
as Movier can't move.
See you later. Take it easy. Dude, he's got like
And I think
he's got like an IR like holo sight too.
Why did he do that?
A giant gun? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that all hinged. Why? Why did that happen? Because the game sucks. I'm in a room waiting for a guy. He walks in. I aim and fire on him first. I fill him with bullets. The game says you lost the firefight. No, I should have easily lost the firefight in that hotel I was camping in. The game is terrible. The game is literally terrible. And at this point, like, I don't want to play that now. Even if I wanted to try to redeem, I don't even care. The game is bad. Okay, it's shit. It really is. It's not.
The game is shit. Who is this? Okay, it's just a...
That was just a waste of everyone's time. The game was laggy.
The
I
Marnie
couldn't
and
maintain
Movier.
shots. The fucking game is giving them the...
See,
the
now they
advantage
can
over me, even
move.
though I'm waiting for them. Oh, kill cam. Oh, yeah, he shot on you. No, I was filling you with bullets before he even looked at
I
me,
filled
you
him
piece
with
of shit.
bullets.
Fuck your game. God, it sucks. All right. Last tip of the night was a $1.25 tip from Taco Nipples. Got off my 10-hour
Oh,
shift.
battery.
Now, you
God
gotta
damn
love
it.
It's like working for your helicopter.
I'm worse than the guy.
There were some things I liked about it. For sure. There were some things I really liked about that job, and I even had said to some of my management there that was the first job of my life that I felt like if you know, things...
You forgot to add the $2 tip from earlier, by the way, Dave. You had a $2 tip before this, remember?
All right, we're good.
Hello?
I'm on the Monster Hunter Rise controller
Let's
now.
not fail.
The golden one. Or is this a Sunbreak one?
Yeah, but you don't have
I
a
think
job
this
now.
is a Sunbreak one. Don't ask why I have it. I just thought it looked cool. Get it? In relation to the conversation we just had.
They still laid me off after not paying me for the work that I did for a whole year, which was hilarious.
Are you done, man?
Okay. I don't have any white powder on my nose here. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. All right, guys. What I'd like to say is,
You're a little bit late on that, Eddie. The archive doesn't exist anymore. How are you gonna make that video?
I guess I didn't. I guess I could do it.
You can't even ask me for the. I don't even have my own archives.
Huh.
Shit, I don't have silence.
Dude, why does he squint like that?
Yo, very nice.
Because he's a pedo. Oh, okay.
I
guess
not
that
have
makes sense.
silence?
COVID. I got fired in 2010.
Oh wow.
And it wasn't even fire. I got laid off. I got laid off in 2010.
It sounds like you might be coping.
Very different situation.
Yeah, okay.
The bubbles look really good in the ring light. I can't see the guy blow them. I don't see them. I see them here, but I don't see them on camera. These look really good in the ring light. I can't see the guy blow them. I don't see them. I see them here, but I don't see them on camera. I guess you guys like how the bubbles look. A top 10 placing. I guess it didn't really matter, right? There were no challenges.
See, the problem is he's gonna fetch her over here, and then they're gonna start moving up.
It is what it is.
But I kind of
Here's the
don't
thing,
want
I'll
that
be
to
honest with
happen.
you guys, all right? I'm kind of like not really caring that much about Warzone anymore. It's all right to do it every once in a while. Like it's okay doing it once a week.
I moved it to 1.
I wonder why he doesn't like Warzone anymore.
Now it's kind of like the gimmick's kind of worn off. Now there is a new version coming out on the 15th, so maybe that'll reinvigorate it. And I am going to play that
Why don't we
one,
care about
honestly.
Warzone?
Like,
Remember when this was making the most money?
Reinvigorates things? I don't know.
What does reinvigorate mean? Can you tell me what that means?
But
Hello?
I think you gave him like a month, Dan, or within the month.
I don't really care that much.
Oh yeah.
Warzone not as fun after bounties go away.
Oh yeah.
You know, you got a lot of people coming in saying, "Oh, I'm going to support the stream," and they don't. Again, that's neither here nor there. It's not a big deal.
It's a druid spell. Is it?
The fact that there's nights like last time and even this.
There's
time
innervate.
He's got to free up a slot. Come on.
My best to try
It's
to
common
do
sense.
well,
He's
and
playing so many games. He told us he's playing so many games. He's playing
Again, it's one thing if I'm outplayed.
Hogwarts and Tech Mobile, which I only played once, but we're gonna count it anyway. One Piece, Oblivion.
You know, it's just bad, and they haven't.
Dude, like his schedule is full. It's packed.
Yeah.
One meaningful improvement. They're all.
Oh, I guess it doesn't turn off yet. I have to wait for the song to end.
Update it on the 15th.
It's really.
Today is the 5th.
What's the rundown? Warzone is going away.
Better. Do you really think?
Oh, it's the beginning of the end of Warzone going away.
No, they're going to add a new map and then advertise it. Oh, buy more shit in our game. It's going to be the same thing. So I'm not giving up on it. All right.
I'm not giving up on it.
No, I'm not so eager to play it as much, honestly. You know, because it does bring in a little bit of an annoying element when I play it. And on top of that, you know, honestly, it's kind of, you know, the appeal's dying.
Oh my god.
I like entertaining you guys, and I like doing variety of content. At the same time, obviously, it's annoying when I'm really not enjoying myself that much anymore. I was for a while as I was getting better at it, but I definitely feel
the game's so boring now, you guys. I'm falling asleep over here.
It's pissing me off, you know, and I don't want to be pissed off. Like I said,
I
don't want to be pissed off. I want to be pissed on.
2-hour Q&A session where I just sat and talked with you guys for a couple of hours. And I would have had more fun, and you would have had more fun, and it would have been a better stream.
Debatable.
Half the time I'm trying to talk with you guys, I have to pay attention to this stupid game, and I waste 15.
Yeah, imagine
you gotta pay
paying
attention to
the
games.
game that
Yeah,
you're trying to play. Imagine that.
At the same point as me. Imagine paying attention to games when your whole thing is that you're a gamer doing a live stream about a game.
I'm coming across in a way that you understand. You know what I'm saying? It's not that.
Who's gonna restream Harry Potter? If it's a day stream, I can't. But if it's a night stream, I could.
Can I do something different? When it's two times in a row now that I'm playing this and it's lagging like this.
These concepts escape him, dude.
So let's see what happens.
Tevin probably will. Tevin does the good games.
Whoa, Tevin being put on the spot.
What is this squeaky shit outside? Someone's a really squeaky car. Week. What is?
This is it.
I can see the title now. DSP's day before his day off. A pig-zerting world of hairy Pigger. Harry Pigger. Because he's a hairy pig.
I'm just waiting for the like glass shatters. Thud. And then I'll just play the outro. Da-da-dun, dun-dun, dung, 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 dung.
You know what I meant.
Hello? Maybe he's just lost. Dude, he's fucking lost his mind. I think he needs more tips. Coffee Cuck, you need to give him more tips. He's acting like a creepy old man. He needs more tips, you fucking cuck.
Brakes I've literally ever heard in my life.
Oh, the 15-year.
Do you know how to change brakes?
Well,
do you know how to replace brake
You can just leave
pads?
Hogwarts alone.
Worse than my chair.
Hog skin.
Oh my god, imagine if his chair broke and he like, flew off
Hog
of it.
skin warts Begacy.
Yeah, so let's see what happens. I would say probably we'll play it again.
Hog snort. God damn it! You're so much better than me at this. Get out of here. I'm banning this chat room. Why do I try to be funny and relevant to things that he's suffering right now when I can just do Hog snorts, which is timeless. A timeless title like that. You're gonna go to a stream called Hog Skin Warts Begacy and you're not gonna even know what the fuck it's gonna be about 10 years from now.
I've liked doing Warzone.
I'm banning myself from coming up with titles. I should stick with raid messages. Those are my bread and butter.
And I would rather have fun, but I don't have fun. But I'd rather have fun.
No, I don't know
really.
what you're saying.
Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens.
Is this centered? No, it's not. There. Ah! Jesus Christ. There we go. Sorry. I accidentally moved it off center. I had to fix it.
I like hanging out with you guys, but I feel like we could
I
do
don't.
something better tonight and have more fun. You know
Like what? One Piece?
Alright, God. Alright, God. Alright, guys.
Alright, God.
Alright, God.
Thanks
See you
for letting
later.
me live. Now, guys.
Okay, guys. So that is it for tonight. Now, tomorrow, our streams are Hi-Fi Rush on the first stream and another late night stream of Oblivion. Alright? Originally,
The money was good on Hi-Fi Rush, so Ann Felted, we're gonna play the game even more.
Audience.
No, don't do it as a
no. Who are you talking about exactly?
More Hi-Fi Rush tomorrow. Then on Tuesday, all day long, it's Hogwarts Legacy on Tuesday. Okay?
Alright, God, it's been pretty slow.
Cool.
Cool.
So guys, again, thanks for a chill stream tonight.
You're welcome.
Warzone, even though the game
Touch your face.
Okay, so look, he didn't warp Marnie
And a
this
what?
time.
Hello?
So he doesn't warp Marnie all the time. What triggers that?
I'm looking forward to another fun stream day tomorrow morning with all of you. Alright, guys?
Alright. Goodbye.
I retreated because I thought he was going to summon Marnie.
For the Level 1 podcast and Hi-Fi Rush and or Oblivion. Alright, if not, for Hogwarts on Tuesdays, we'll see what it's all about. Alright, guys? Thank you. Please have a good evening. And see you tomorrow. Peace out, everyone.
He's out.
Die.
My Emperor! I fail!
classic outro here. It's been a minute since he used it. Hey.
We're heading out. All aircraft report. Oh my god. This is ridiculous.
Dude, that's totally what Fraga sounds
Smack
like.
The fuck out of you.
This is outdated! That guy doesn't even exist anymore! See, you just didn't want to pay royalties to Fraga, to use Fraga's voice. No one knows who that squid is!
Yeah. That's what I got. Man, did all that positivity get negated? Or what?
Alright, what are we doing? Oh god, I'm being hunted down by the furry cabal. Wouldn't be the first time.
So let's populate.
Fraga is giving
like,
a free
hello?
game redeem to everybody. I don't even know what I would redeem at this point. Probably WarioWare Touch.
Whatever. I have it on the screen. 157 for the day. 157. What's the average this week? The average this week is 235 per day. So, like, totally fine. Within acceptable parameters. Of course.
Yeah, looking like I gotta bait these guys outside.
Yeah. So, let's see. I'm gonna watch some of the Hate Army Watch clips that got destroyed. Okay, so let's see. DSP skin has finally exploded into a pile of goo. That one might be good.
I dare to disagree, but okay. Alright, Rosado defends. I bait him out. And hopefully they don't warp Marnie over. She?
Hate Army General saying hate Army shit, hate Army. If your name is Hate Army, you should have minded your own fucking business. Phil's day off. One thing that I absolutely had to do yesterday, I had to go to the doctor.
No, it's the dude.
Why? Well, there's something that you guys have seen on streams of the last
Well, you can't tell a catboy at a glance.
And finally,
look at that non-existent chest.
That you guys totally noticed it this last week, and I explained to you what it is. In a nutshell, I've had a really bad skin rash.
I've been wanting to see this.
Hands only. For many months.
We noticed this a long time ago.
I've been confused many times in the past.
I have been having bad skin my whole life. When I was growing up in high school, I had insanely bad acne. I had to take
I love how he like rubbed his fucking nose with his hand like a little child as he was saying he gets fucking rashes everywhere.
Skin my whole life. When I was growing up in high school.
Yeah, I mean, dude, what the? Hold on. Where's my Where's my zoom? Zoom. What is? Dude, what's going on like over here? It's like there's devil horns going into his nose. Like, what the fuck is that about?
Insanely bad acne. I had to take Accutane to cure it. And even then, I still don't not have acne. It's just that it changed my metabolism to the point where the acne isn't debilitating.
It's a cat person, and they look cute. It's not even a day. It's not even a day dev. They didn't even localize it like that. It's literally just a dude.
I used to work at a fast food.
They could have localized it as a day them, but it's explicitly a he. He doesn't have any. He doesn't try to say he's a lady. He doesn't want to be a lady. He doesn't identify as a lady. It's like that in Japanese too. He's just a boy, and he wants to look pretty.
My entire arms completely
He's
broke
Femboy
out
Baxter.
in an insanely bad rash to the point where I had to go to the dermatologist.
If you had sensitive skin and you were doing this for months, it's like, it's not one of these things that happen all of a sudden. It would have happened basically, it's not like cumulative damage over months, days at the most, if you're fucking actually washing dishes like you say.
Yeah, you have some of the most sensitive skin I've ever seen. You have to be very careful with what you do in life, because if you do things to irritate your skin, you may end up having chronic problems and actually damage your skin permanently.
Thank you.
So, I've been having this issue with my hands since the mid-2000s, where I irritate my hands with something such as a moisturizer or some kind of a...
Does Accutane change your metabolism in order to fix acne? No.
Weird, you know, there's been various things over the years that I found, like hay for some...
I mean, Accutane is a fucking heavy-duty drug, man. Like, there can be lifetime repercussions from using Accutane. There could be. That's for sure. But, I don't know what the fuck, metabolism or whatever.
And then after that week, it leveled out. I think my body built up the immunity to cat dander.
That is not how that works, man.
Then it hasn't been a problem.
That's not how that... If you built up an immunity to cat dander, it would be worse, dude.
But the point I'm making here is my skin sucks. It's terrible. It's really bad. When you have an issue like this, it could be debilitating to your life. And this is one of the things I don't like talking about is medical issues, all right?
Yeah, because you don't know what you're fucking talking about.
Yeah, you talk about them all the time.
Be transparent with my audience now, because I know almost never talk about this. I have a lot of medical issues. Basically, I was gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay?
And what did you do with that body that allegedly had a bunch of shortcomings? What'd you do? You fucking stepped all over it.
I want to tell you about all the doctor visits that I have. And
You stepped all over God's temple.
Because it's not worth it. It's a waste of everyone's time, and it's neither here nor there. It has nothing to do with...
Yeah, touch your face.
Okay? But this is just one of the ongoing things that I've had my whole life that I've had to deal with, okay? Now, if you haven't noticed, it's never really affected things. Ever.
What about the time off you took because of ear infections? That's something. You literally had to buy a dildo for your neck instead of using headphones like a normal person because of your problems. That's something.
Right? You can look at my 15-year history as a content creator, and how many times have I really had to mention anything like this? Pretty much never, right?
Right.
So here's what happened over the last year. Okay? I got another skin rash on my hands, and when I get it, usually it feels like it's an allergic reaction, like something directly in my environment happened.
Oh man.
That made my hands get a rash that itches. Okay? Now, normally, if I just ignore...
So, like all problems in my life, all I have to do is ignore it, and some other dent will fix it for me. So, you know, I learned from my past, and I tried to ignore this problem, like the black mold growing in my closet that I sleep next to.
The rash, and I don't scratch it.
I got half a mind to just fucking make a compilation of you picking at that fucking thing, but I'm not going to.
I do nothing
Fuck
to
you.
it.
Someone will do it.
After a few days to a week, the rash will start to go away, and then eventually it's gone. It's not a big deal.
And then I started picking at it.
Last year, around the middle of the year, I got one.
That'll be the next
rashes,
Anna
and I couldn't
compilation.
figure out what was causing
Number
it.
of
First, I thought
times
maybe it's new
DSP
body wash
picks
that I'm
his
trying.
stinky skin.
Maybe it's that we're using certain hand soaps in the house, and these hand soaps have a moisturizer in it.
It's like, he's like, oh, maybe it's a new body wash I'm trying. So, like, you think about, like, I've had patients ask me, like, talk about this shit to me before, and it's like, you have to think about when it started and what changed, right? So he's like, maybe it's a new body wash I tried. It's like, did this happen about the time you started this new body wash? Because then it's probably that, you fucking moron. What are you talking about?
That's reacting to my skin or whatever it could be, right? I don't know. I tried like a million things
I don't
over the course
know,
of like the
I
last
don't know.
8 months. I've tried changing so many different things to try to get this hand rash to clear up. And what I will tell you is the weird part about it was it looked like it was clearing up, and then it would come back again.
Because you pick at it.
And then it would look like it's going away, and
then you pick at it.
Come back again, and it was so annoying. All right, and like
Probably
what
not a good
possibly
idea to
causing
pick
this
at it.
coming back going away?
It could be you picking at it.
Coming back going away. And of course, you know, you try to basically self-diagnose, and you're going online, you're trying to find shit.
Hey, go to WebMD.
Some of it doesn't even make sense.
Will lack of showering lead to skin rashes?
Maybe.
I mean, some people it will. Some people's bodies are made to be disgusting hobos. Just depends.
Sense. Like, oh, it could be diet. How could it be diet if it's only on my hand?
DSP thinking he knows better than the doc. The doc? Not that doc.
This
You
would
know
make
what I'm
sense if
talking
like the
about.
skin all over my body was having issues. It's only on my hand.
You're a fucking...
Say it. Say it. I dare you. I dare you.
Right?
I double
Dude,
dog
I'm just like
dare you.
imagining like if he was my patient, I'm talking, and he's just gonna do nonstop trying to fucking pig-splain shit to me. Like I've had people like this, and what you do, you're supposed to redirect them. That's like the strategy. Like they teach you about this in school, how to deal with fucking people like VSP. The strategy is you have to redirect them, but you can't outright tell them that they're fucking stupid and wrong. So you have to trick them into coming to the correct conclusion. So you have to basically ask them questions that reinforce the correct answer. So you say things like, well, so instead of saying, yeah, maybe it's the body wash you started at the same time you got these rashes, you fucking moron, right? So instead of saying that, what you're supposed to say is, well, did you find that when you started that body wash, you started developing these rashes more? Do you think that might be it? That type of thing.
Yeah, that's pretty common.
With all this going on,
and then he'll go, huh, you know what? Maybe you're right. Huh.
You know, I get so busy with everything. I kind of forget about it. I don't pay attention to it.
I couldn't handle that. Yeah, it's tough sometimes, man.
Yeah, you're definitely not paying attention to it now.
Some people it's hard not to go off on, man.
In January.
Some people it's really hard not to go off on.
So bad. Out of nowhere. And by the way, it could have been because it's dry now too. It's cold and dry, right? It got really cold.
Yeah, he's so
in December,
busy.
January here.
Wait, it gets cold in December and January? What?
So because the temperature's dipped, the air is dry or whatever. Okay. The rash not only was
Try
it
teaching.
an itchy rash, it turned into.
I mean, I had to precept students, but yeah, I mean, that's.
My skin started.
Dude, I feel like as an American, dude, I feel so bad for fucking teachers. Just like, because not only do you have to deal with fucking shitty students. Oh yeah, and now you have to deal with maybe getting shot while you're fucking working, I guess. So that's cool. So not only you got to deal with that shit, but you got to deal with these fucking worthless parents who, when their kid fucks up, it's somehow your fault all the time, every time. And Biden's fault.
To actually cut.
Satica.
Cut.
That is not good. It's one thing if you have a rash. It's another thing if your skin is now starting to cut itself. Because if it does, now you have pain, now you have bleeding, and now you have oozing. And that's disgusting.
And then it's this thing where like they're not willing to fucking pay them enough. So you remember like when you were a kid, there was this thing where it's like, what do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a police officer. I want to be a teacher. It's like people might have wanted to be a teacher because they had passion for teaching, right? And now it's like there's so many things working against you as a teacher. It's like almost insane to ever become a teacher. Sorry, I'm just going on a tangent. I'm really fucking annoyed with this education shit.
But it got really bad. And then it got so bad, okay, that I had to start bandaging my left hand because I have a patch here where the skin was so disgusting that it was oozing.
I totally want to hear about this.
Everywhere.
Right.
It was fucking nasty, okay?
Yeah, it is nasty.
All right? So I've never had anything like this before. Again, I've had this skin issue since the mid-2000s. I actually started having it when I worked at that office job that I told you, that helicopter job.
The helicopter job.
Wait, you work at a helicopter job?
I love how it comes back to. It always comes back to the helicopter
hand
job.
sanitizer that had moisturizer in it. Boom, my hand's broken. Okay, but since then I've been really good.
The helicopter job?
Oh, it's the background. Yes.
What did you do at the helicopter?
6 million.
Throwing it down and eliminating those things from my lifestyle so they don't bother me that much. It's not a big deal.
Snort.
Okay, well, finally it got so bad in January I couldn't take it anymore. I said, I got to see a doctor. So I did see a doctor.
Yeah.
And what the doctor did was, you know, looking at it and asking me questions or whatever. And
I think the thing that's gonna fuck this country over the most is the way that education is going.
Because this rash went so long and didn't go away.
And it's not the teacher's fault.
Or
if anything, the teachers are trying to prevent it from happening. They're probably the only people trying to prevent it from happening, but they don't have the resources to do so.
Symptoms altogether. Okay, it's so bad. So he's like, what happened is it's exacerbated. Normally in your life this would go away, but since it continued for so many months, it's exacerbated to a bad condition. Now the problem is when you have eczema or psoriasis, it could be for the rest of your life. And it could be that this is an ongoing issue I need to now have forever. That's not cool. I already have enough issues. Like I said, you guys don't know about my health issues and shit because I don't tell you about them. The one you know about is my postnasal drip. Because that's the one that affects the stream.
I love that you did that as you said
No
that.
other health issue affects the stream.
Snort?
Yeah, that's really annoying, especially during the springtime when my allergies kick in, and it really annoys me and you. I lose my voice and shit. But that's the only one that's really ever affected.
See, you're gonna go ahead and acknowledge that it's fucking obnoxious, but you're still not gonna do anything about it. So it's just like, what's the point even?
You also know that I have gout. Years and years and years ago.
Do you?
I kind of admitted it publicly, not realizing that basically people would make fun of me for it, which is fucked up considering that.
No, it isn't.
You know, it's something that I'm gonna also have pain with.
Dude, gout is like the perfect chronic condition to make fun of somebody for. It's like the perfect one. It was invented by Jeebus and Allah to make fun of the people who have it. I'm sorry. It's kind of funny.
My entire life, I now have had to have lifestyle adjustments for it.
Like, what, am I supposed to make fun of someone for having hypertension? That's boring.
Oh, I had it. I would have been better with my health previously if I'd known I was going to have it. You know, I mean, I could continue on and on. I have health issues, and the thing is that people on the internet are dicks.
Oh, sorry.
Right?
I'm a dick.
They fuck around, and they want to think that...
I fuck around.
Being a dick, I
That's
guess.
true.
These things are just, like, funny. They're not.
They are.
They add up. It's
They're
one thing if you have
humorous.
one condition. Well,
Dude, Dave, you can think that gout is not funny, but when people make fun of your gout, you should think that's funny. Because all you're doing is projecting the fact that you take your shit way too seriously. That's all that is. Like, I wouldn't make fun of someone for having gout just randomly, right? But the fact that you're such a thin-skinned piece of shit, it makes me want to make fun of your gout. Because you can't fucking handle it.
I've already told you I have 3. That's not all the things I have wrong. Like I said, I have a body that sadly seems like I have issue after issue. And the weird part about it is, you know, so my parents are getting much older.
Oh, wait, they are?
I thought they were getting younger.
Wait, weren't they supposed to be dead like 4 or 5 years ago?
Didn't
Whenever
they
the fuck
find
you said you
the
need to visit
fountain
them
of
because they'll
youth?
be dead soon? Why are they still alive? Dude, hurry it up.
This is news to
Way
me.
up there in age, and they're getting more and more health problems. And what's funny is the health problems they're getting, I already have. Yeah.
Yeah.
My dad's back
Yeah,
issue
yeah,
is exactly the back issue that I had.
Nothing I could do.
He got it later. You know?
You know?
Yeah, so you know, my parents are getting health issues
Okay.
in their older age that I've already had. Guess what my mom has on her hands?
AIDS.
Eczema.
Oh.
She has the same issue that I have. She just got like in the last year. But she's like,
Oh
you know,
my God, this
30
looks
plus
so
years
lame.
older than me.
Wait,
Alright,
you
we'll
know,
look at it.
you know what? I'm not particularly well versed in derm. To be quite honest, I found the derm part kind of boring, so I don't work in derm. But let's take a look. So he says he has eczema, right? Yeah.
Hospital field trip?
Okay. Atopic dermatitis. Allergen immunotherapy for atopic. Allergen immunotherapy is a well-established treatment. He also seems to have allergic rhinoconjunctivitis too, though. He should do this. Allergen immunotherapy. Here. I'll tell you what you need to use, Dave. You need experimental agents. Oh yeah, you can use tofacitinib. Xeljanz. That'll work. Do that. It can give you a DVT and kill you, though. So, you know, maybe you should worry about that. But that might work perfectly for him. Fungal infections? Oh, he's definitely got that. So wait, what's the like normal treatment? Impact of COVID-19 pandemic. Yeah, okay. I already know about that. That's fine. Okay, so what's the... Yeah, it's a topical corticosteroid. This is probably what they gave his ass, right? Here, let's check the algorithm. Okay, so assess disease history, blah, 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 blah. Educate patient about skincare, elimination of triggering factors, and safe use of TCS, topical corticosteroid. Instruct patient to use emollients liberally multiple times per day. So low potency corticosteroid on affected areas once daily for 2 to 4 weeks. Reassess after 2 to 4 weeks. Okay, yeah, so this is exactly what he went down. He went down here, And then this is probably like the Aquaphor shit that he talks about later. Okay, so it's just mild, the mildest of mild atopic dermatitis. Sounds good.
You're done
For all us. And she's getting it, now I got it. It's like, so
wow.
it seems like every single health issue that both my parents have, I'm
Sure, he'll go back for maintenance.
and that's not good because they've got many issues. Let me put it that way. So
Have you tried showering more than once a month? No!
I got diagnosed, and essentially what the doctor
Did he say which, did he go to a PCP or like dermatologist? Did he say?
Ooh, nice on the dodge.
things to do. They prescribed me a cream that is an a steroidal cream.
Okay.
What it's supposed to do is if I ever get
What's supposed to do?
the rash,
I really liked how he said that. It sounds like an STD.
what it's supposed to do is if I ever get the rash,
If I ever get the rash, then what do you do?
okay, and the rash is bad and won't go away, use the steroidal cream because the steroidal cream is supposed to treat the rash and make it that the itchiness and the inflammation of the rash will go down.
He sounds so stupid, man. He sounds very Grug-like. Just
The rash
and won't go
TM.
away.
like he can't articulate in any sort of intelligent way. Like I don't expect him to fucking know any of this shit, but it's just the way that he describes it. He sounds like an actual fucking caveman.
Use the steroidal cream because the steroidal cream is supposed to treat the rash and make it that the itchiness and
It's supposed to treat the rash and make it so that the itchiness is not the itchy anymore, Goog.
inflammation of the rash will go down.
Down.
And looking at how bad my hands are right now, the doctor said you absolutely
Shouldn't the doc have focused on his stroke face first? No,
Nah, Doc was trolling.
it's not my job. He wasn't even supposed to be there today.
like some kind of a moisturizer cream. But
Moisturizer Krieg.
you have to get one that's not one that doesn't cause allergy problems. Because obviously I have sensitive skin.
So hypoallergenic.
Out there that cause your skin to basically inflame even.
So hypoallergenic moisturizer. Okay.
Alright, let's
so they
try...
recommended, what is it called? Aquaphor? Sadly, I go to the
Go look at that.
skin to basically inflame even worse. So they recommended, what is it called? Aquaphor.
I don't know, we're doing good so far. Unless they send in some more chicanery.
Did the doctor address that fucking weird tongue thing that you do? Did you have them look at that? Because that seems kind of like a problem too. Is just what I think. But what do I know? I'm just some guy, aren't I?
Sadly, I go to the store, they don't have it. None of the stores near me have Aquaphor.
Every store has Aquaphor.
So I actually found something that was like generic, similar to Aquaphor, very similar ingredients.
Should always do that
And
anyway.
I started putting it on my hands yesterday.
You should
and I
always do
kid
that
you not,
anyway.
Within an
Why are you spending
Did you
extra
really not
money?
try moisturizing before? Like, did you just not try it? Like, you didn't even try, like, zinc oxide? Like, literally anything? He really didn't try anything at all, ever. Like, he's been picking away. He said it's been, like, oozing and all this fucking gross shit, and he's just never tried it?
Hour my hand was feeling better. All the dryness was starting to go away. I was like, holy shit, I can't believe.
Like, doesn't your fat fucking wife have any lotion you can use?
Just by putting this cream on my hand.
Have you looked at her?
Yeah, petroleum jelly would be fine. Vaseline. You know what I use? Here's my super secret doctor tip, okay? You can use this for most skin issues. Vitamin A and D ointment, specifically. Any drugstore has it. It's over the counter. Vitamin A and D ointment. It works for everything.
Much better my hand felt. Okay? So, this is good because now my hands are starting to feel better. Now, the thing is, it's not going to be something that immediately fixes itself. The damage is so bad, I was so busy it could take several weeks of me constantly applying.
Is mayonnaise a good lotion? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not a good lotion.
Moisturize to get the moisture back into the skin balance.
I've sworn by vitamin A and D ointment my whole life. You can use it on like your lips too when you have like chapped lips.
Gloves.
It's like the way to think about it's like Vaseline but like enhanced edition. It's like the enhanced edition of Vaseline, and it's really cheap too. You can get the generic. I get the CVS brand or whatever the fuck it is.
So I'm gonna do at night when I'm going to sleep. Put the cream on my hands and put the cloth gloves on. So now it stays on the hands overnight. I'm not rubbing it off all over my pillows of the bed or
my pillows.
Because that's another thing. now that I have this issue, all right, you could have what's called like I think it's called. There's basically the way that if you have a rash and you take that rash and you put it on another piece of skin.
Are you? Dude.
You could inadvertently transfer the rash.
I mean, if the rash is caused by dry skin, then no, you can't. It's not like you're transplanting fucking MRSA. Like, unless you literally have a skin soft tissue infection. Or like it's like a chemical burn or something. What the fuck are you talking about?
Apparently it does. So I want to be sure that I don't have a bad rash and I put it here. Now I wake up, my whole face is fucked up, right? So I basically,
if he can transfer the rash by touching, like, all he does is he literally picks at it and then touches his fucking face, puts it in his mouth, puts it in his fucking mucous membranes. If that could happen, it would have happened a long time ago.
If you shake hands with Blooper, you just
like, so
you just crumble.
Right?
You crumble away. Like
So,
fucking Shigaraki
anyway.
touched you. Ack.
This is what I went through yesterday. This is my day off. So I went to the store, bought this moisturizer cream. Then I got the medicine actually got delivered same day, which was pretty crazy good. They delivered the anti-inflammatory to my house. So if I do get a flare-up,
delivered it.
Do you speed the Ashen one? That should be like the Elden Ring DLC boss.
Stop and take over my hands.
The sequel to
My
the
hands,
Living
they're taking over.
Failures.
Pretty insane.
What did they tell you about picking at it, though? Did the doctor say anything about picking at it?
So anyway.
There you go. Okay, that was worth a watch. That was definitely worth a watch. Thank you, Hate Armor Watch. Hang on. Let me just make sure that I've got the thing waiting. I suck. Ranking all the Magpul stocks. I have the one on the left. And that's it.
Yep,
It looks like a B5
they're
soft
starting
mod.
to move.
Huh.
Rude.
Play the AI thing? I could play the AI thing. Hang on, there's more shit too. How about DSP Kvetch's overspending $10? Scam is super effective. Is that worth watching?
Oh yeah,
Or was that rant worth knowing about?
Worth knowing about. I guess there's a difference between something being funny and something being worth knowing about. It should be known that he spent an extra $10 on a Harry Potter game.
They already make those though, right?
Early to make more money.
I've seen the Langdon Tactical 1301s.
But is that necessarily funny?
But I mean, like, if I was ever gonna get that, I would get it from Langdon
regarding
Tactical.
his gaming
I know it's good shit.
schedule.
I know it's quality.
No, you didn't miss the rep. He's late on it. But is that funny?
Yeah. Okay. Let me look at that thing then. There.
Am I poisoned?
PX4? What, PX4 Storm? An updated version.
These guys are bulky. And they're not even on a tile. Let's see, hero.
Wait, was it like at SHOT Show? Like, can you find it yet? Oh, these are so sexy, man. I think I'd want, if I was gonna get like another, like a standard looking shotgun, like if I was gonna get like an M4 or something, I think I'd get the fixed stock. I don't know, man. There's just something about how a fixed stock looks. I really like it.
Hate Army
Dragon
say hate Army shit. Hate Army. If your name is Hate Army, you should have minded your own fucking business.
There's a clip where he says his videos and titles are better than other YouTubers. Oh. That's pretty cool.
Medora's God just said something. He said,
I have a dent in my head.
Get the deluxe edition of Hogwarts Legacy.
Someone that's not Madara said
I
this, he
haven't.
probably wouldn't have done it.
I've shot an 870
So hold on a second.
and my own shotgun. But
Let's go to the Microsoft Store.
I haven't shot a ton of shotguns.
Let's search for Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah, I didn't didn't realize that Madara was the actual dent, because like me and some of the boys here, we were in his like chat, like laughing at him and stuff, like on his terrible shitty Twitch stream with his stoner friends who are also retards. And I didn't realize that he's the dent. He's the one who has a dent in his head, and he scammed a fucking disability for it. Because that would have made it way funnier.
Okay.
If I knew it at the time.
Sadly.
$9.99 or $79.99.
Well, it's on 5.57 cartridge. It's cool. I haven't shot 5.7.
What?
It's expensive.
What happened here?
He's got a KF like thing. See the funny thing, right? The funny thing is he pointed out to me that he's like, you know everything about me already. You guys know everything about me,
Quite
right?
fun to do,
And I'm like, no, I
imagine it would
don't. I don't know anything about you. Because like I don't, because he's some fucking rando. But he has a fucking thread here. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it.
Hey,
Should be like the fan
reinforcements.
thread.
I love reinforcements. Endless reinforcements. Ah, yes.
Wait. Let's see if I can. Good. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Is it here? Dropping this here for archiving. Madara's got one of Phil's mod. Is mentally impaired who gets checks from the government. ESP moderator Madara's God has his stream derailed by detractors. Antics ensue. Oh, that sounds fun.
I am mentally impaired.
It's free
I
EXP.
am
What is?
disabled?
Shooting a shotgun?
Get money from the government. Fuck into it. What do you want?
Oh, violence? Yeah, you'd think this game would have taught me that.
Come on.
Yeah, I would like to keep it that way.
Here, let me go forward to where he's getting derailed.
I'm not literally disabled. I'm not disabled, you fucking more.
Wait, but you just said.
I am mentally impaired. I am disabled. Not literally disabled. I'm not disabled, you fucking moron. I am mentally impaired. I am disabled. I get money from the government.
I'm muted. God damn it.
I'm not disabled.
Whatever, I didn't say anything of substance.
You don't know anything about me. You don't know why I do what or why I have certain things.
It's because you have a dent in your head. And
We're
you
all
scam the
mentally
government.
impaired when we watch DSP.
I mean,
yeah.
He's a very bad detective.
The best thing about this retard when I was talking to him is he's got that thing that DSP has where he's so sure of himself. And it's like, bro. And it's frustrating talking to these people because you can't communicate with them.
It's a wild stream.
It's
I keep
like,
missing the dent streams. I missed the little
it's
crow
like you're
streams,
trying
I missed the Madara
to
streams. You
convey
guys have all the
ideas
fun
to
in
them,
those
and they're
chats.
just too stupid to like.
Oh, and I
pick
missed the
them up.
Derek Pornbot
And
streams too.
It's very
The porn
frustrating.
watch, the-
It's like trying to
chat
it's
porn,
like
the porn
yelling
chat.
at your son Jasper
miss
to
everything.
stop biting on the cables, and he's not listening to you because he can't speak English.
Do I sound disabled to you?
Yes.
Derek watches tomorrow.
Like, I have
It is?
other reasons for applying for disability.
How do you know? How do you know when he's gonna stalk a lady? Or I guess do the porn stars say when they're gonna go live? They have a schedule. A couple years ago. I thought he streamed recently
okay.
too.
Rephrase that, Jeremy.
Oh,
You
his
said
Twitter.
You didn't apply for it.
Okay.
I did not say I did not apply for it. I said that just because.
What would they even say to a guy like Swollen Dingus coming in the chat? They'd probably get the wrong idea.
Disabled,
the porn star.
But I'm saying that you think that I'm mentally impaired. I'm not mentally impaired. I have other reasons for. I am mentally impaired. Saying that you think that I'm mentally impaired. I'm not mentally impaired. I am mentally impaired.
I mean, oh, is it out of context? Okay, my bad. Sorry. Out of context.
You said you didn't apply for it. I did not say.
Oh, this is Madara, UNFW, one of DSP's mods. This is a stream he did once upon a time.
Disabled. No, I'm not lying about being disabled, but I'm saying that you.
You know, this kind of reminds me of that interview with Das Shit. It's like the same fucking energy. Dude, all these fucking morons are the same. It's crazy. Like, there's lots of different
Madara,
people
like
in the
Naruto
detractor
character.
sphere or whatever the fuck you want to call this gay shit, but all these fucking dense whales and whatever, they're all the same.
You're trying to paint me as like a mental case, like an impaired person.
I should interview this guy too. I can't, he banned me. He banned me just because I called him a faggot, dude. It's like, bro.
Well, all I want for you to say, I have used the word disabled through and through, but I want to know
After
something.
Anonymous?
You haven't answered my question yet.
Huh.
Why
After
does this affect
Anonymous.
you? Why do you
That was
care?
pretty recent though.
And another thing with this dude and probably other
Goken?
other fucking morons like this dude
Swaggin?
is it's like they have this like hard on with,
trying to remember the familiar
and I've
faces.
pointed this out a lot.
And then I'm trying to think about it.
They have this hard on with
I always see the
dictating
same
what other
people.
people do with their time, where it's like, why do you
There was
care?
another one.
Why do you spend time on this? It's like, bitch, people can do whatever the fuck they want with their
I'm
fucking
drawing a blank,
time
too.
or with their attention or with anything. It's such a weak fucking argument that only a dent like this dude would use. Honestly.
My life and my business has
I ever work with Medicare patients? Dude, all the fucking time, man. All the fucking time, man.
trying to find out what you do with your life.
The majority of my patients are Medicare patients.
Oh.
I'd say.
You're literally
Remember, Medicare and Medicaid are different.
for no reason.
Medicare is generally going to be age gap or disability gap. Medicaid is income gap and possibly also disability gap.
Blatantly lying to me. I never once lied.
Do I work with dent heads at all?
You don't understand. I don't.
Wait, work with them as patients or work with them as coworkers?
To be fair, if you're running
I don't have any dent head coworkers.
There's
So
a
that's good.
Yeah, there's a difference.
It's not a scam. I am disabled, but not in the way you think.
Then why should you get government money?
I'm mentally impaired. I have emotional problems.
Oh, should you get my tax money because you have emotional problems? Yeah, you are.
Phil doesn't take advantage of me. Phil's not my fucking boss.
What if he
I
was?
donate to you, does it eventually go?
I'm your boss, dent head. I pay taxes. So my money goes to you. DSP doesn't pay taxes. So yeah, he's not your boss. He's nobody's boss. He doesn't do anything. The Daily Fab stuff? Alright, let's watch that. Kind of want to go back to this after. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting listening to this fucking retard. Alright, 8:44.
That's what I hope you guys think about my
A
streams.
chill podcast. Progress in One Piece.
Oh, that's self-deprecating.
Warzone nearing
Don't be
its
like that.
and Goob.
Warzone nearing
Oh my
its
gosh.
end because he decided for us.
Let's get the counter.
Ah, whatever. I hate that fucking game. I hate all first-person shooters. We love TPS in this fucking house. By which I mean third-person shooter.
Jim.
Not Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Let's go.
Good evening,
Good
everyone.
evening,
Phil
everyone.
Here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 5th
One.
of February,
Hey, it's Moby here.
2023.
I was gonna say something.
Let us waste no time.
Yeah.
I must return to Lady Vale.
Look, when people are like, there's nothing fundamentally wrong with people who are, I don't know what you'd call it, low IQ, unintelligent, whatever you want to say. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Your intelligence doesn't make you a good person or a bad person. It's being a fucking douchebag that does. And this dude's a fucking douchebag. Just like this douchebag.
And an interesting day, good variety day of streaming for sure. Let's get you all caught up on everything that happened. So on the Level 1 podcast this morning, it was a good variety podcast. Unlike other shows,
A good
previously
variety
where it was all
style
about news,
day.
Or then it was all about, you know, preparing for Hogwarts Legacy or the football event, Super Bowl event that is. Today,
Oh, is that what that?
basically just kind of
What the actual fuck is wrong with you?
where it was all about the news, or then it was all about, you know.
Okay, so we'll just start here. Okay, so we'll start here. This is pretty basic. This is pretty basic. Whatever. Sure.
You know, preparing for a legacy or football event, Super Bowl event that is.
Okay.
Today,
there it is. Yeah, she. Yeah.
Is he gonna be medical journal for the mouth thing? Yeah. I mean,
Wow, it just keeps going, doesn't it?
probably be the most he's ever helped out people. Think about it.
So like here, this is like the apex. No, like right here. Thanks.
It was basically just kind of messing around. We talked a little bit about news and the schedule, but then after that, had a big
Schedule
open Q&A
and
session where I did shout outs for contributions and also just in general.
2. Holding 2.
We'll talk with everyone. And
Holding
it was
2.
a good show because of that.
Holding 2.
I like the fact
Holding
that
2.
the podcast
Break.
is not always the same thing. That we have good variety in the things that we do and talk about on the show. So check it out.
I don't know, it sounds like work, KG. I'm allergic to work.
Slash new stuff coming to
YouTube? Yeah. See, like, you say you don't pick at it, and you're literally picking at it right now.
This is great.
This is the most recent
right
video
here,
you've uploaded,
this right here,
and you're
this is
literally
great.
picking at it
I love this.
right now, this very second.
That's all I'm gonna say. Watch the show.
This is why I love this game.
Cool. No thanks.
By the way.
First gameplay stream.
I don't care about your worthless trash project. Yeah.
All the week. Last week I played it a couple times. This week.
Dude, I wonder if he got like a physical, like not to address this, because again, he can get a physical for free. He gets it for free once a year, even on his terrible insurance plan. And I'm just like, if he went and got like a normal physical where they check everything, they'd be like, all right, Mr. Brunel, we got a couple issues. Number 1, you keep fucking swaying around. That's really weird. Okay, we need to address that. Number 2, you do this weird thing with your lip. Let me go ahead and get you a referral. When was the last time you saw a dentist? Holy fuck, 12 years? Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, well, make sure you do that. And then it would just go down the list.
Because we had tried to finish up Dead Space Friday, and then of course yesterday was my 5 Rush. We finally got back to it today, and good news, good progress. We ended up finishing up your second world, which is Water 7.
Project 7?
No!
In our
Water 7. Oh, that is a good turn of phrase.
Island, which is where the main plot of the game takes place, and got into a new segment of it, and that's where we kind of ended up. So 3 hours. Here's the good news. The first world of the game, which was Alabasta, took 15 plus hours.
Ban River ruined it. Ban a mod.
That's good pacing.
I think that's a conflict of interest.
Plus hours. All right. The second world took about 5. That's good pacing.
Look, he's swinging around to the other
You know
side.
about pacing, man.
He swooped around to this side. Wow.
I never felt like we were bored in Water 7.
See, what he doesn't know is the next level after
3.
Water 7 is Ennie's Lobby, which essentially continues off of where Water 7 leaves off.
Exciting and interesting.
Break 3.
It was helping me to understand the plot from when they were originally there in the main story of the anime, and it was good. It was well paced. So it's funny that the first part of the game is so poorly paced, and this part was really well done. Looking forward to more. But we don't have time for more this week. We'll talk about that in a second. Okay. Tonight on the late stream. Okay, it was Warzone 2.0 Battle Royale return. Now, I'm gonna be honest with everyone.
Here it is.
I think
I'm
Warzone's
waiting
wearing
for
out
it.
its welcome. And here's why.
Here's why.
2 straight sessions where a lot of situations.
It ain't the first
were
time we've had 2
absolutely
straight shit
prepared. I
sessions.
knew what I was doing.
What makes this one different?
Did you though? Did you really though?
Had a good loadout. Still lost a stupid firefight because the game either lagged
The game lagged.
The game either lagged, engaged, or supported.
The game's full of shit. Okay. For example, there's one situation where we're top 8, and a guy's running straight at me and didn't see me yet. I draw and go to fire.
I like how he's looking at himself, like, draw his weapon in the data.
Guy's running straight at me and didn't see me yet. I draw.
Like, yeah, that's how a gun looks like. Now let's take a look at that. Holy fuck, dude. Dude, I don't think the Aquafor's helping, man. I really don't think it's helping.
How do they want me to beat this dude? At least he can't hit at 3 range.
Sir, put the gun down! He's got a gun! Shoot him! Dude, it's like the shadow because of his terrible lighting, but it looks like he's got, like, blackened fingers. Like he's gonna have to chop these fuckers off, man. That's pretty cool.
Go to fire, and my gun is super delayed. So I draw, and he's
massive
I try to
delay.
aim to the left. He's already moving right before my.
I'd rather be friends.
I think we're gonna need a little bit more Aquafor in this general area. I need a little bit more of the Aquafor there, buddy.
My gun will even start to move to the left. I'm like, huh? So now I'm starting to fire, and I.
Wait, actually, the ring light gives pretty good lighting here, specifically for that. So.
Alright, well, it's not like it's gonna come to attack.
Can't wait till I get my AI upscaling. You know what it looks like? It looks like these look like bite marks. Looks like there's bite marks around this knuckle. Like
alright, time to choke this point, Drew.
Tooth. Like that's what it looks like.
Let's get a fracture.
That's really what it looks like to me. It looks like he bites around this knuckle. Like I've seen that before. Like what he probably does is he bites this and like that's his I don't know, like Steve would have a better like word for it. It's that like relief or something. It's like a thing he does for relief. But yeah, that's what it looks like. A horse bite? No, if Cat bit him, he'd literally not have a hand anymore. Like when that bitch bites into a DoorDash meal, that thing has no chance of surviving, dude.
Fire, and I try to pull my gun to the right. He scoots left. And now my gun's still moving right and won't stop. I was like, dude, it's like I'm underwater.
Self-soothing, yeah.
I'm underwater. What is this shit?
Self-soothing.
What's funny is usually in the gulag, that doesn't happen. You wanna know why? Because in the gulag, you're in a localized server. You're a smaller area, right?
Wait, I want to make sure the other hand is clear.
You wanna know why? Because in the gulag, you're in a localized server. You're in a smaller area.
A localized server? Do you know what that... I don't think you're saying all these words, but I don't think you know what they mean. Like, you keep saying these words, but I really don't think you know what they mean at all, man. That hand looks pretty clear.
Area, right? Where it's only 2v2. So it's gonna work better. But the moment you're...
Oh, does break only work once? Damn it.
It pisses me off, because now I've been playing this for almost 2 months, right?
Right.
And I've definitely gotten better.
No, you haven't.
It only works
If anything,
once.
you're getting worse.
God damn it.
I understand what I'm looking for.
Why's it gotta be like
how
this,
to,
man?
You know, survive in certain situations. But it's pissing me off that no matter how hard I try...
Dude, there's like... You know,
I do not know what to send up against him. Maybe Great Ether Ike?
Let me put it at like diff.
Survive.
I got 5 charges.
But it's pissing me off that no matter how hard I try...
Like, look at him.
It's like there's no
dude,
point
look at
to
them go.
Dude, there's no point to attacking because he's
Look
just
at him
gonna
go.
he's gonna smack back.
How hard I try. There's times when I'll...
Like, he really needs support. He needs support, guys. He needs support.
I understand the loadouts better. You know, I understand what I'm looking for, how to, you know, survive in certain situations. But it's pissing me off that no matter how hard I try, there's times when I'll be wasting 15, 20 minutes on a whole game, and then it just ends with shit. You know, there's another situation. I think I was like top 30, top 20, and I'm right in the center circle. I'm in a nice hotel. I'm fully loaded.
You're in a nice hotel? Are you having a staycation?
Oh, come on.
I've got good weapons, full armor, everything good, even a gas mask. A guy creeps into the room. I'm ready for him. I aim and fire on him first. Hit, hit, hit. Then he starts hitting me. I die. What?
What?
His version, on his side, his kill cam, he fired on me first. I'm like, dude, you know what?
Oh, I forgot I even had Jade over there.
So bad.
That's silly.
I just had enough.
Break.
And when this is the second straight week now, or second straight stream of this,
I actually forgot I had Jade over there. I was doing all that planning and I forgot I had Jade.
Like, it's definitely not.
I forgot I had left Jade over there.
It might get better. You don't know that.
How humorous.
Well,
What are you about to say?
when I play Warzone, that's when most of the trolls come out. Why? Because when we first started playing Warzone and we were doing the bounties, they'd like to come and troll, and then.
All right, so here's really why. Tell me
No,
why.
nobody said that. Nobody fucking said that.
God forbid that Phil does anything that's successful, or is actually like doing well for him, or could possibly help his business. So we got a troll, right? So there's a lot of trolls when I play Warzone. It's kind of annoying, and it's hard to have conversations when I'm trying to play this game and it's already lagging, and I'm trying to have interaction with you guys.
What are you scratching?
Emblem,
Here's the deal. Tonight I got a few interesting questions playing Warzone, and I wanted to fully give you stories or elaborate.
You keep saying that Warzone you can like chill and stuff too. Like it's a good balance and blah blah blah.
As I'm trying, you know, I also got to play the game. The game is lagging. The game is pissing me off. And when I was playing the game,
Big up C-Bro. Thank you.
Did
he say bounties? I think he did. Nah, he doesn't care. Nothing's gonna happen to him. He's the Chad
You're a
DSP,
video
the guy.
game streamer, dude. I mean, allegedly. I mean, hasn't that been what you say? You stream video games?
Wants to play video games.
I almost feel like that would be more fun.
Not me. I fucking hate
Dude,
games.
he's really.
What I'm doing right now.
Kidding me? Get him out of here.
You know, I did get a top 10 play. He said, I did, but guess what? The game had an error or an issue when that match started.
It errored. It errored out.
Okay.
So when I got the top 10, no one contributed for it. They were.
You think it's the game's fault that no one contributed for that?
It's like, oh, okay. So here's the thing. All right.
Here's the deal.
I'm not playing it again until next weekend.
Let us waste no time.
Okay.
I must return to Lady Vale.
And probably play it again, either like Thursday or Friday night. We'll give it a shot. Let's see how it goes. Okay. After that, I got special events Saturday. You know, we got other stuff going on with Hogwarts Legacy and the
Now, guys.
So maybe at most I'll play it twice next week. There's an update for it coming out on the 15th. Okay. On that date, there's supposed to be all these tweaks to change it, and there's supposed to be a new map. That might be make or break for me. Like I might play it 1 to 2 times next week, and then maybe play it one more time that next week and see if the update's worth it. And basically,
Dude, the swaying is more obvious when you have him in this like dual view.
I don't
Because
know,
like
I
you
have
can
the
see his
turtle.
head move into the second frame.
He's got 3 lives.
Like you
too,
know how
which is
low you have
fucking
to go to
annoying.
get into this frame? This is the lowest point of this video. This line, the video literally doesn't go any lower than this. Like down, okay? So just watch his head.
Goes out of his way to attack the other guy.
You know how difficult it is to get this low in the frame normally?
How much res did she have? 20 res, but because she had low speed, get double.
And basically, unless I'm having fun and feeling reinvigorated playing this stupid thing, I
Oh
don't.
yeah. Okay. Watch it in. No, dude, I'm gonna get seasick.
I played it for about 2 months. I had a lot of fun with it. Don't get me wrong, I did. And I was happy that people were helping me to learn or whatever. But, and it also sucks, it's the only multiplayer thing I have in the rotation.
Okay, what are you gonna play instead? Oblivion? Q&A game? The game of Q&A?
I think I would much
I love
rather
that
have a
game.
stream, like one stream a night.
No. No, 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 no. You are not. You are not about to say it.
Jinxed?
Like, sit here and chill.
Stream's over. We're done.
Oh, you jinxed it.
We're done. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. See ya.
Oh, no. Hey, OMG Zelda. You jinxed it. You played yourself.
Gotcha. I'm so funny.
Rather than me having to play the shitty game. Because I hate to say it, the game is shit. It just is. I don't like the connections. I think that it's you know, has a lot of flaws. And Infinity Ward has no incentive to fix the flaws because they're rich. And it's there's no competition for the game.
DS Kami?
The experience, right?
Thanks, guys. I'm such a jokester. You got jebaited.
So,
jebaited. Hello?
Outstanding. Support on the late stream was not bad. It's not like
Don't steal his jokes. Tevin already steals his money.
Couldn't be further. It was a pretty good support day. But yeah, One Piece I had a ton of fun with, and in Warzone I literally had a ton of fun. I was just upset. Fucking doing something.
Yeah, because you kept getting fucking shit on.
So that's why I'm kind of drawing the line in the sand here. We'll play at least once in the.
Okay, so you're drawing the line in the sand. So what does the line in the sand represent? Because there's really only so many angles you can work. You're saying the game's not going to get any better over time, right? So the only thing that can get better is you placing higher,
Yeah,
just
gameplay.
like you getting better at the money. Oh, okay. Tips.
And then maybe one more time when the update comes out, and we'll make a judgment.
We'll
That's a face
We'll make a determination,
life,
as they say.
All right. So tomorrow, Monday.
It's his favorite word
on the
now.
Level 1
judgment.
podcast, I'm actually not sure what we're going to be talking about. I will be uploading a YouTube short tonight, and it will go live tomorrow around 10.
Yay!
This is from a game I'm currently playing. Well, today I uploaded to YouTube.
You just need some support.
Short. That was actually.
All right, all we have to do, we've choke pointed everyone. So
Wait,
we
why
just
is he
whittle him
reusing
down
old footage
progressively.
for his fucking shorts?
And
Dude,
that's how
like,
we win.
seriously, like when I remember pointing out like all his shit is from the good old fucking days or whatever, and it's like he's even implementing this shorts thing. It's probably because like the person editing it is like, I miss Phil from the good old days. I'm reliving my shitty childhood vicariously by doing work for free. I'm like, yeah, I guess you are.
I'm doing a pretty good one. I hope you enjoy that in the morning.
No.
Then we'll have a chill level 1 podcast. I am continuing on with Hi-Fi Rush on the first stream. We had just started up and we're in the middle of like 5. So we'll continue with that. People were there for Hi-Fi Rush the other day and did support it, so I hope that will continue.
Look at that monster go. Look at him go.
Support.
What about a 10?
Oblivion was really good the other night. I'm looking forward to more Oblivion, you know, more side questing, and maybe if it comes. I'm looking forward to more Oblivion, you know, more side questing, and.
Ah! Bam.
Maybe if it comes to it, going to the Imperial City, I'm not sure yet, but it seems like all things are
He
pointing.
really does not want to go to that city, and I don't even understand why.
And then Tuesday, all day long, Hogwarts Legacy. Okay, guys. All right, that's it, man.
13 seconds. 13 seconds. We gonna get another buzzer beater here or what?
Have a good evening. I hope to see you all tomorrow for a fun, short, podcast, Hi-Fi Rush, and Oblivion Chill. All right, guys, thanks so much. Have a good night.
All right, see, we're getting there. We're getting there. Big ups to Celine.
It's like you just can't fucking help yourself, can you? You just can't fucking help yourself, dude. Even when you're doing a thumbs up, you can't fucking help yourself, dude.
Dodge.
All right, we got 3 seconds left. I'm gonna go frame by frame to the end. Hey, gang ones. Oh, real quick.
Miss! It's over, Dinger Bros.
I have a DSP code for you to play. Is it when he goes bouncy, bouncy?
Bouncy,
When
bouncy,
Panda was
bouncy,
doing
bouncy.
it?
Oh, I can't.
I prefer
can't
not
do
to
it like he
ruin
does
that
it.
scene with him bouncy,
You were
bouncy.
beautiful while you lasted.
All right, 2 lives to go.
Was I listening to?
Yes.
Oh, I got this. Let's keep listening to this.
I know this imposes a burden upon you.
For the Dirty League champions. Oh, funny.
Some of WWE champions?
If I donate to you, does it eventually go to Dirty League champions? Oh, funny.
I mean, it's a valid question.
I haven't said mentally impaired. I said disabled. Yes, I am disabled. Yes.
When I say I'm disabled,
I am
don't mean I'm
disabled.
disabled.
Yes,
I mean
Queen.
I'm disabled.
I'm not mentally impaired. That is what I was trying to tell you.
Why don't you
am
listen to me?
Disabled. Yes, Phil is your boss. You are an unpaid mod. Yeah, keyword, unpaid, which means he can't tell me what to do. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Okay.
And he can't complain about it.
He can, though. Like, I don't know if you understand how being a Janny works.
If he paid me, then yeah, I'd have to do what he says. But he don't pay me, so
He don't pay.
I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, the government pays you.
I
Can
do
the
what I
government
want.
tell you to stop being a fucking retarded denthead?
I don't want to show up for 5 streams in a row.
I like the
don't
fake
have to.
toughness. It really sells it.
Dude, he's phrasing this so weird.
miss.
Like, yeah,
Ah,
Phil
yes.
can't tell me what. Dude, this really is the life of a fucking worthless denthead, isn't it? Yeah, Phil can't tell me what to do. He doesn't pay me. It's like, bitch, you don't do anything. So what would he tell you to do that would matter anyway? You don't do stuff.
Yes, he can.
Retribution
because
is
he
due.
does.
He's not a former mod. He was there earlier today. I remember seeing this fucking dent talking.
I voluntarily help. I voluntarily help him when I feel like it. I do not work for Phil because working would imply that I make money, and I don't.
But what if you did?
Is that better? Is it better that he doesn't pay you? I mean, theoretically, he can pay you and you can just not do your thing anyway. I mean, the people who give him money for Patreon, half the time he doesn't fucking go the full duration anyway. He just wastes time. So, just because they pay you doesn't mean you have to do the thing.
But you must be like an idiot or something.
You must be like an
Oh.
idiot.
And now I'm lost. I
Stupid.
don't know how to get out of this tunnel.
Oh, sounds like you're an idiot.
But you haven't once answered my question, Chaz. What is your goal here? Yes, I'm disabled. I get money from the government.
And what this idiot also doesn't seem to understand is like, what? Why are you here? I don't know, because you're an idiot and it's funny to laugh at you. Man, it's so weird how some of these people can't, like, they can't comprehend the fact that it's funny to laugh at
Yeah, it's
these
quite
fucking morons in the world.
it's quite easy to pick up on. Just use context clues.
Like, do I need a goal? Like, do I need what goal? Like a tips goal? Like, do you know how lolcows work?
Pretending slavery never existed. I never said slavery don't exist.
Where is this? What? No comment.
He's not bothering me. Jeremy, there's nothing he could say to bother me. He sounds like an idiot.
He can call you a faggot, and then you'll ban him. That bothers you. Pussy.
They're all here to get a laugh and record whatever I say and like try to twist it, but it ain't gonna work because guess what? You're watching my.
Yeah,
stream, you're
Chardy
giving
isn't
me
in
views.
the sector.
Oh my
But they're
god,
welcome
he
here
did this.
anyway.
Oh my, dude, I think so. Hold on. I gotta find this shit because so like the recent stream,
all the organic growth.
Like he privated it right away, but I think somebody saved it because he did this shit in that fucking stream too. It's like the amount of copium these fucking dents have to like huff is absolutely insane, man. Like how are they even alive at this point?
Yeah, I should bait the Cavaliers around, don't you think?
Okay,
see if they do anything. Otherwise, as soon as I beat Movier, they're all gonna come up on a Lear.
Why do I have this clip? What is this? I saved this clip. Wait, what is this clip? I sent this to myself in December. Why? What is this?
Now, my wife has become a big fan of that rice. I forget what it's called. As a rice, we got it last time. Rice with seasoning. So she really likes that, and we were gonna actually get that today. If we got Indian, we were talking about we're gonna get the rice. You know.
I can't even remember why I saved that, even at this point. Cool. Let me see.
Kind of you.
A whole new world you're fascinated
wait,
by,
did I
and we're
ever show
happy
you
to
guys
have
this?
you here, man.
This was kind of funny. Wait, I had to have shown you guys this, right? I think that guitar player lives in a place called Denton, Texas. I mean, guitar player just tipped today, right?
Hey, that rhymes with Renton.
So it's called Denton. It's called Denton, Texas.
It's full of a ton of dents.
And I'm just like...
You can't make this up, you guys.
Like, is this all a simulation? So that was that. Yeah, it was JC Denton. A bomb! Okay, I don't know if I have that fucking thing anymore, but whatever. Right here. Okay, what's this? Why did I send this to myself?
Hey, I'm getting.
Oh! Okay, this is a good one. Dude, I can't believe I forgot to show you guys this one. I stole this from Comma on Kiwi Farms. Let's see. Can I pull from here? Piece of shit. Dude, how do I fucking view this, like, copy message link, copy link? This one?
I had to stop you.
This? I just have to download it, I guess. Piece
One
of
more
shit.
HP bars, fucking game.
Wait, why don't I just do this? This. No, this one's gonna be worth it. I promise. Yeah.
And they hate.
Open file.
They just refuse to go to the right. I gotta force them over here.
There it is. Okay.
Oh well, such is life.
Okay. Move on.
Hey, I'm gay and that's okay. I don't have to hide. Because I'm afraid that I'm going to be treated like shit by society and beaten to a pulp and, you know, fucked with. Because I'm gay. Right? Hey, I'm gay and that's okay. I don't have to hide. Because I'm afraid that I'm going to be treated like shit by society and beaten to a pulp and, you know, fucked with.
DSP is so
because
brave.
I'm gay. Right? Hey, I'm gay and that's okay. I don't have to hide. Because I'm afraid that I'm going to be treated like shit by society and beaten to a pulp and, you know, fucked with. Because I'm gay. Right?
Right. Sorry. Very immature. Oh, Ludwig used that? Nice, yeah. I saw, so Kama, who's a great poster on Kiwi Farms, he posted that. That was just like one of my favorite things. Okay, well I can't find the thing anymore, so I guess we'll go back.
So, who's the real idiot? You can donate, by the way. ! Donate.
Seriously, dude? Are you for real, man? See, it was just kind of funny because like in the stream that we were in, he's like, dude, I've got more people than I've ever had. I've got 16. And I'm like, dude, that's kind of pathetic, man. He's like, yeah, well, how many do you have? And I'm like, well, I mean, more than that.
I don't really care about getting a laugh. Well, why are you here then?
To laugh at you?
Oh, I just died. Oops.
Oops.
We're not.
And one of his friends who was there with was extremely racist. It was really funny.
I mean, that's cool. You can do whatever you
Plus,
want.
yeah, and that's another thing. Okay, in the same way that people criticize like detractors of like, dude, the fucking Eric Miller did this shit too, which is really ironic considering he did it. It's like, oh, if you didn't have like DSP stuff, then like you wouldn't have any viewers. And I'm like, number one, yeah, probably, but number one, I wouldn't be streaming if there wasn't like DSP shit to stream. Period. Because I don't fucking care. So you did dick. But it's like by that same token, you wouldn't have any people viewing your shit either because they're there to laugh at you. So it actually works both ways, doesn't it? Interesting.
I'm glad
I feel like I was less reliant on the guy when I first started.
Like the most viewers you ever got was 15 people.
I didn't feel like
laughing at you.
anyone wanted to
like,
see
wow, we
that
got so many viewers, guys.
I didn't feel like anyone wanted to come to the Dingus stream to watch the guy.
You say you're not here to
And
get a
now it's
laugh.
like, ugh, the guy. I don't even want to put him on tonight.
Why do you give Phil money? I never once gave Phil money.
And here's the thing, Mick Bernstein. Here's the thing that like I think is important.
Hey, I learned from the best.
It's not like it's this. I don't know what the word for it is. It's like clout or something. Like yeah, sure. And that's a given, isn't it?
That's it.
Like like any streamer would do this, right? You go where the people want the views, and then eventually you might go, well, like I don't want to be involved in that scene anymore. And when you make that decision, like I assume LSB understood when he decided. Like, do you think LSB thought to him? I'm not yelling at you, Mick Bernstein. I'm just saying because like I see this like a lot too, and it kind of like bothers me a little bit. Where it's like I'm sure LSB knew when he did that he would like he would lose the people who only view detractor shit, right?
You gotta listen to your heart.
Like, of course, it'd be the same for me. Would I expect 500 people to be watching me if I was playing fucking Lunar? No, of course not. Who the fuck wants to watch that shit?
Surprised I even have 2 people.
DSP
for this
stuff
fucking
is
game.
interesting on its own because it's so fucking whack.
Why do you give him money knowing that the next minute he's going to complain about not having money? I don't give him money. He's going to talk about mentally ill detractors rating at 4 months.
Yeah, and that's exactly it, Pastor Remote. I mean, like, take a page out of Shogoth's book. Take a page out of Pay Pig Shogoth's book.
I gotta cure this area.
Dude, please.
42 view bots. No. Remember the old Fire Emblem streams? You had no
Like, you
idea
got your boy Shogoth here. He runs a pretty tight stream. It's totally fine. He gets no fucking views.
You know what you're watching now?
And yet he comes in day after day, putting in those hours for nobody to fucking watch, and then eventually giving DSP money.
Where the physics get
That's
like
not what he
jank
meant.
and bouncy, it turns out at that point you're no longer attached to the ship. So
what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to whittle down the right side and just have Mormier parked here.
And then you like look at his chat, and it's like
these guys are gonna
it's like
swarm him.
my chat's been frozen for 2 hours, but he still fucking does it,
So
and
there
he
you go.
has a
I
good
explained
job.
what I'm trying to do right now. Take notes. This
So if you
will be on
enjoy
the
doing it,
test.
then whatever,
This will be
man.
on the test,
You
so
know?
I hope you're taking notes.
Like I have this like thing sometimes where I'm like, dude, I'm like doing a thing. I'm like, dude, I should like stream. Just I don't know. It's like chill, you know, chill, have a good time, have a good stream, whatever. And I'm like, nah, it's stupid, it's boring.
Dramatically.
So it's just like how you look at it.
So you doxed yourself to Phil.
I don't know who these people are, man. Shogoth is a pay pig, and this dude's a weird mod.
I doxed myself.
And again, I'm not yelling at you specifically, McBurnstein.
$1.
I'm addressing something that I see often, just because like you happen to remind
I'm
me.
not
of it.
yelling
I
at
don't
you,
know.
Plum Girl.
Look at the history.
I'm
I've
just
never
playing. Could
given
you
him
imagine?
money other than that $1. I gave him
$1 too many, dude.
Hey, 20 viewers is
Expand
still
on.
more than Madara.
You gotta follow what's in your heart, man. Dude, sometimes I'm like watching DSP shit. I'm like, dude, I fucking hate this guy so much. I should just not like deal with his ass anymore. Fuck this guy. Like for real, for real. Everybody has this like moment. I'm sure. DSP is such a toxic fucking douchebag. But you know,
I love that
I do it
guy.
for the fans. Yeah.
$1. Like, is it that hard to understand?
Pick up some of Dodge.
Yes.
The most Phil could do with that is go to McDonald's and get a fucking chicken. That's
Yeah, don't wear
literally
hair.
it.
You'll
maybe
never
like
have
10
to
years
see
ago.
Phil again once we make part. That's
That's
a lie. That's a lie. I can't even
I don't
finish
have
that
anything
sentence.
to hide.
I'll check on him
Yeah,
a
that-
microscopic little bit less.
And if he did, who cares?
This is how you know this Dent doesn't actually earn any of his money. Because I'd be like, yeah, I do care, because I have to work for that money, and he takes it and throws it away into like a literal flaming trash can. Anybody who like says, yeah, that's fine, they don't work for their fucking money, dude. I'm sorry.
He dodged that? He raw triggered into V Super?
Like, I don't,
Is that how the quote
like,
goes?
if I give you money, right, and you waste it on mobile games, that's one thing. If you beg for money, and then I give you money and you waste it on mobile games, that's another thing, right? You deadhead fuck.
On WWE Champion. I don't give a fuck. I spent money on app games too. Everyone spends money on stupid shit.
No, not that.
So Phil.
And everyone spends money on stupid shit. Not everybody begs for money. These, oh my god. It's amazing how stupid these people are. I know I'm pulling a DSP by just like blanket calling these people stupid, but I really have no other way to articulate this feeling. They don't understand that the problem isn't that he uses the money on dumb shit. The problem is that he begs for the money and then turns around and uses it on dumb shit. You fucking dent-head retard. Like, how much more disability money do you need to steal from the government before you realize that, like, you know, maybe that's a problem? I'm just wondering.
Does dox his fans and viewers?
Dumb
No,
fuck.
he doesn't.
I'm a wannabe writer, so I need like a dissertation prepared in advance if I
Just
want to
prove that.
make a speech this good.
Are you like stupid?
Me?
Are you stupid? Sadly, all I have when I don't have a script in front of me
One
is
time,
yelling
there was
very
$1.
loudly.
$1.
But thankfully, that's what
my
gets you
fucking
success
dollar.
on this platform.
That's my dollar.
So I'm in
And
good
the
hands.
most he could do with $1 is buy a McChicken.
What about tax? Hope you gave him $1.50.
How does he keep dodging
wheelchair
everything?
calling you
Excuse me?
This dude's mean.
I might not
you
make
are
high
wheelchair. You're
cues if
Denthead
I'm a
too.
writer. Good
He got
question.
really triggered by Denthead, by the way.
You're knowingly helping a known scammer con more naive victims.
This whole stream this night was wild. Wait, were you here, Ann? Were you in here? Are you talking about this stream specifically?
Really mod the chat at all.
Oh, he
except
was
that
in the
there's
cool
racist
kid
stuff
stream.
happening in the chat. I don't tell people to donate to Phil hardly ever, if not at all. And if I do,
At
it's a
all.
joke. I don't talk to anybody how Phil would say behind the scenes.
Oh, that's cool, Ann.
I just live my whole life and play video games and
This shit is... I'm telling you, man, this shit is intriguing.
yes, I did.
Like, this shit's so much more intriguing than a normal DSP stream by, like,
I literally tell
miles.
Phil I told Phil that was stupid.
I think he tried to break away from Phil and got roped back in. They always do, don't they?
Screenshot the whole entire mod Discord.
Does this tart still stream? He sure does, Seals. He sure does.
I stand up to him all the time. You're being complacent.
I like to
by
learn new ways to
keeping
phrase
quiet,
things, which is
by-
why I like watching pieces where you have your moments of
you
inspiring
hear what I just said?
articulation. I think I tend to think that my moments of inspiring articulation come when I'm depressed. I'm in downer dinger mode. High key dinger brings in it brings the butts to the seats, but it doesn't make you think. It doesn't inspire thought in your mind brain.
God.
I don't care.
You have to
You
have
can
me
lie
in
to
a
my
certain
face.
kind of
I
mood
don't
to
care. I
spin
don't
my
give him
to
money.
spin my wheels
You're okay with him lying about it?
and spin my
I don't
tails.
give a fuck either way.
Amazing.
How
But you're his
brave
mod.
of you, Madara.
About what color the fucking sky is. I don't care.
If you don't care what color
can
the
tell
sky
me the
is, you might
sky's
have
fucking
more
purple.
problems than you realize.
And that's okay.
Stand by way.
Why is that okay though? There.
Why do I still mod? I don't.
Emblem, engage.
I don't mod for
you're
Phil.
okay with him scanning people?
Wrong. You
There,
fucking.
that's his channel.
Did I say I was okay with it?
Yeah, let's see one of his recent things.
Such nothing.
So we saw Shogoth, an example of a decent streamer who's just
The brooding
like
writer.
hypnotized.
Yeah. Which is weird because I wouldn't call my actual writing brooding. I'm much more
And he's still at it.
whimsical whenever I do.
Does he just sit around collecting disability money and streaming to nobody all day? Is that how things work in current year?
Madara is God.
No.
Hey, look,
that's
it's
pretty
Swollen Dingus, right above Little Den.
What is this? Okay, let's. You know, you can test
Show
that
us a
shit on your-
tease.
okay, whatever.
That's the thing. I don't have.
I
I don't
said
have the
care
drafts.
Either way.
I
It's
got so
wrong,
angry with the
but
previous drafts, I deleted them.
What
so
am
the
I
sixth
supposed-
draft
Yeah, no,
is
that's a
gonna be
good
from
point,
fucking
Dracula Penis. So
scratch.
Dracula Penis says also notice how none of DSP's paypics say anything about watching Phil because he's funny or entertaining. Exactly. So they've formed this kind of like symbiotic relationship with him where an attack against him is an attack against all of them, but at the same time, it's not this thing where they love his fucking shitty content.
I
or
didn't
anything
burn
like
them. They're
that.
digital files,
not.
motherfucker.
Like
I'm sorry.
I struggle
I'm
to
sorry.
find one example
I'm
of them like pointing that out where
Look,
it's
it's
like
very poignant to me
it's like,
because
oh,
it's
no,
an
I love it. Like,
idea
who
I've had
loves
since
his content? Jade,
literally
Garrett?
a decade ago.
they can't
I've never
communicate
been able
with
to
people.
put digital pen to paper because
Hi,
I don't have
Toadmoss.
enough confidence in me
Toadmoss,
to
these aren't
start an
real
opening.
viewers. These
The
are just
hardest part of being a
fucking
writer
idiots
is being
trying to
able to
piss me
fucking open the book. Not like physically open the book, but like open the story.
They're just gonna be here
I
for
hate
one
it.
stream and
I
then
hate
never
it.
come back.
I hate opening a story. Whenever I write, what's that phrase you do when you?
And
There's
honestly,
a term
I feel like he looks
for when you
forward
start
to
a
his
story
shit getting
in
rated.
the middle of the action.
by,
That's what I
like,
like to
people,
do.
'cause,
I
like,
like
he
to
gets to
start a
call them
story when the
stupid
action
and
is
feel
already
good
going
about
on,
the
and you gotta
giant
use
dent
your
in his
brain
head
noodle to figure out what
somehow.
the hell is going on.
But at
You
the
gotta
same time,
actually
it's also like, yeah, I'm actually people are actually watching my shitty, terrible content because it really is shitty, terrible content. He's a
Start where
terrible
you want, you
streamer.
don't gotta start at
He
the start.
sucks.
Yeah.
Sucks ass.
There is that, but also I'm like heavily.
And his friends are retards too.
I don't even want to say
His fucking
autistic. But
redneck
fuck it, I'm
friends.
autistic. I want to start at the start.
Think that they're like trying to.
MC Ascent? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do when I fucking ran into this.
Let me look up this term.
What I
Story
was trying to
starts
do
in the middle.
was I was trying to find his actual fucking
In
fan
medias
thread.
res. There you go. There you go. In medias, Medea is God. In medias res. And
To be fair,
medias
at least
res
he has
is what I
friends on
like
like
to do.
Phil. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty low bar, I guess. But sure, why not? To be quite honest, though, I'd rather have no friends than the fucking idiot redneck friends that he has. So, you know, to each his own, I suppose. Let's see.
Yeah, it's just slang, Charty. I'm sorry if you're offended, or you take offense.
I won't flinch.
It's especially slang in this community, this sector, as they say. We don't mean anything by it, dude. Okay, all right, just checking in. I care about my viewers.
I want to search only that fucking thread, man. How do I do that, Josh? How do I search only that thread, Josh?
I care about subberries. Well, yeah,
I'm telling
not
you,
gonna
man.
deny that.
Nola's
What
just
the
trying
fuck?
to like protect the DSP by making it difficult to find shit about him. I'm telling you, that's what's happening.
He's
There's gotta
gun
be a fucking
guarding.
easier way to do this. See what the villain's up to? I saw what the villain was up to.
Not a good idea, that.
What is this? This retard gave him. Who's this?
Can we get a Panette kill? Do I even want to?
The
Do I
fuck is
even want to
this?
risk the Panette kill? I feel like I'm gonna regret a Panette kill.
Joey Revolt Evolve? Give him $1,000?
Hello, my friends. This is Mr. Lawson and Joe. We got something to talk about, and I want to talk about to you guys.
Sorry.
I'm
I'm not gonna do that. No.
Autism and some type of spectrum of autism.
3 charges left.
I have Asperger's, which is a developmental disorder that affects effectively the socialization and the way of communicating. So if I would, like, you know how I made a video of my
What's his name? Revolt Evolve? Let me see if I can find that. Let me see when I can find when that happened.
Got him.
Pick the go.
I failed.
Revolt
But at
Evolve.
least now.
Whoa, a brave lance.
There we go. This is it.
Wait a minute.
All right,
Oh,
so I
you're
gotta
kidding
park
me.
here. None of
Not
them
only is
got
this
range
closed,
2.
Skins, body, you can do all kinds of shit. Oh my god, you get tattoos all over your body.
As long as Marnie
facial
doesn't come in, because I want to bait Marnie out.
What this is.
Oh my god, they're in the
Well,
fog. Are
holy
you kidding
shit,
me?
guys. He's got a ginormous tip from Revolt Evolve. Thank you so much, Revolt Evolve.
Dude, I can't believe it actually picked that up as Evolve. Evolve.
I guess we gotta let's tackle that first before we get on to the rest of the game. So Revolt Evolve says, "Don't mind me just hitting both tip goals here tonight. Thank you so much, Revolt."
Don't mind me. I'm just hitting both tip goals today, Goob.
Hello, my friends. This is Mr. Lawson and Joe. We got something to talk about, and I want to talk about to you guys. Something called the
Ginormous tip.
I have autism.
Guys,
some type of spectrum.
It's the
autism.
little jokes like that that are the best
which
to me.
is a developmental disorder that affects effectively the socialization and the way of communicating. So if I were, like, you know how I made a video of my myself, how I
Don't mind me. I'm just hitting both tip goals, Goob.
Wait, what does this say? Sorry, my Asperger's is kicking in.
Oh.
I don't know why these fucking idiots always have to be defined by their fucking disability. It's like the same thing with super blind man. Like, move past your fucking disability. Try being a fucking human being. You're more than your disability. Asshole.
What's that you called it, Air? Words of wisdom, inspiration? I'm feeling very inspired right now.
It's gotta be around here somewhere. But here. What's up? Madara's sister? Dude, it's gotta be around here.
Yep, I knew she was coming in.
It's gotta be, I gotta be close. I gotta be like really close.
Yikes!
Here? Wait, this might be it. Wait, who's this?
I won't let anyone die.
Dude, where's his like name? I think this is. Wait.
I'll never yield.
Wow, 0? 0% chance to hit.
Oh, this is his dad. No, I swear to God, we're close. I swear to God, we're close. Dude, the fucking attachments are fucked up, and it's like pissing me off. Canuck? Who's a Canuck? Super Bat Cat. Dude, this is annoying. Fucking null. Wait, who's this? Is this him? Wait, this might be him. Ah, here we go. Madar's God. Okay, I found it. There. Madar became a DSP mod because he was friends with Fagins and Infinite 55, and all three of them have a shared love of weeb shit.
Oh, is Infinite 55
He openly admits everything is true
thinking
about
of?
Phil's scams, the
Holy
docs,
shit,
and
I
the
forgot
secret
about that
discords,
one.
and simultaneously
another one
defends it
too,
all while claiming he's not really associated
Napalm,
with Phil, so it shouldn't reflect
Napalm
back on
something.
him. He's a weasel and a coward who will align himself with Phil until it inconveniences him personally, which I guess would be once word of this gets to him. Lol. Quentin. Hello, Quentin. 95. Occupation. Lying about his condition and taking disability money from the government. That's a great occupation.
Eternal Napalm. Why didn't you help us out earlier? You know all the mods. Which one gave Ann the dirty deal?
He was one of the main cucks giving Phil help and instructions for his 2019 Sekiro playthrough. Madara also gave us this gem where detractors ruined his stream. Here are some of the highlights. I love highlights. Why? Oh, I guess I don't love the highlights anymore.
You realize I donated him like 3 years ago.
0% chance to hit, and yet she struggles anyway. It's a defiant kind of hit. The defiant initiation. Crit 3! 3 crits! Two crits for 3 damage each, 6 damage. You know what I mean.
That you guys like harass a person and post his personal information.
Was it Eternal Napalm? I'm asking you!
It's so difficult out there, and do something. And I
haven't heard of I haven't heard from Eternal Napalm since Twitch.
I don't
remember any other mods.
Right now.
It would always be Napalm on Twitch with Madara sometimes.
Okay.
And of course Goken, Anonymous, and Spygans.
You know why he's not scared of anyone? Because you can't call his place of work or his boss and fuck him over because he doesn't work.
Allow me.
Very nice. Yeah. Oh, that's good.
And Fagata was useless on this map. Can't think of one thing
I can call his mom and put him on timeout.
Shouldn't have
I think
taken
his
him
mom
out.
knows about his dent.
Barely any flyers on this map.
You did this to me, Mom. The doctor said to put a helmet on me, but you didn't do it, and you dropped me on a fucking on a brick that was on the ground. Not right.
To you.
Not right what you did to me, Mother. Now I have a dent in my fucking head. Is there any boogie stuff?
That's off after 30 people.
Dude, Boogie,
Why
you're a
do you
lazy
DM
fuck.
so
You're a
much?
lazy fat fuck. Eat a dick.
There's the answer.
So is that it? Panda Booba? Have we watched all that shit? It's all behind memberships.
I'll do my best.
Oh, here's his live streams. 9 years ago? Wait, how long ago was this? Ah, fuck!
Oh man, her health is gonna plummet. Let's do it. Poor Marnie. I almost never fear fighting her.
You're manipulative. Good, but I'm
And
now
she got rid of her
manipulating you
hurricane
to
axe.
believe differently.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna look at the villain. I think he posted something.
Oh.
Let me see.
I guess I
know
should have
saw
been
him post
scared the whole
something.
time.
Where's that fucking piece of shit? Where you at? There you are. You're a fuckface. Alright. He posted something in his community. 4 hours ago.
Only Sith deals.
I don't think that's how that quote went.
I don't think that's how that quote went. Only Sith deals in absolute. I'm still here, just working right now. And then 12 days ago, he posted, calm before the storg. Everything burns. Fire, 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 fire. Clown, 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 clown. All right, thanks, man.
How's it pressing?
Appreciate it. Let me go. Well, it's something. Stay away from shopping center. They don't allow him there anymore. He wears his Naruto shirt.
I'll show you we mean business.
Oh.
Emblem roar.
Let's watch him slime. See, like 5 minutes or so. Let me add it to the screen. Let's see. Under DLC videos. That exists. Only it would play. Right? Wait, it is live still, right? Isn't it always live? Forever and ever? Oh, fuck! What the fuck is this? Dude, Twitch is fucking whack. Wait, am I getting marketed to? Hello? Where's the sound? Hello? Oh wait, I know. Do this, this, and do this.
Wait, they can use wands on themselves?
I think I just crashed my stream or something.
He's a fucking... He's
Ow.
got self-healing.
Alright, we're good.
When is self-healing ever
It's all
gonna
good,
come
friends.
into play for that
You
dude?
broke it! I will make this work. I don't care if I have to break all my fucking shit. I will make this work if I have to break my fucking computer, dude. Now work.
Oh, come on!
I command you to work. Well,
This is my last charge.
dude, I have 32 gigs.
What about you?
Oh shit.
What have you been up to?
Is it working? Hello? Oh.
Alright, I guess we're going on the run.
I don't think Neurosama's live. I'd have to go to like YouTube Neurosama. But work
All
for
the
it.
progress I could have hoped for, and it's been a lot of fun.
There we go.
I feel like if I keep up, soon enough I'll be able to hold a basic conversation in Spanish.
Wow, that's great. I'm looking to pick up a new skill too.
You
Maybe
stole
I should
the
give
show.
it a try.
You should.
Alright, so I'm out
It's
of
a lot of
charges,
fun,
so
and
this
it
is the
could
last
be
one.
really
And if we don't
useful.
get it, then I'm gonna cry and probably go to bed. Yep, out of charges. So let's run away, obviously.
Hi everyone. Thanks for joining us tonight at this comedy club. So, how do you like the sound of a talking porcupine? I mean, it's kind of strange, but I think it would be awesome. Anyway, did you hear about the guy who thought he was a shipper? Yeah, that poor dude really had...
I don't think they can say the N-word.
Speaking of animals...
Like, I actually don't have any other option here. I have to finish her on the next turn.
Let's talk about the weather.
It's pretty, it's pretty scary, actually.
Rain and more rain. That doesn't sound like much fun.
Alright, I only care
Alright,
about Marnie's
time for
range.
some jokes.
1, 2, 3,
What did the
4,
sea say to the shore?
5,
Nothing.
6.
It just waved.
Yeah. Ah.
So, where did the chicken go on vacation? The coop, of course.
All these people.
All right, enough of the puns. How about this?
I can finish now because I was
Hello?
only really scared of her Roy attack. Okay.
Dude, I love when it just cuts to the next thing. That's like one of my favorite things it does.
Hey guys, I
Found
heard
him?
the weirdest thing just now.
What was it?
Really, Kagelion? I don't think I ever saw that guy
My grocery
actually in
store
the
has started
chat.
delivering food and other items to people's houses for free.
What? That's insane. How are they making any money?
Dude, the way they make George sound is really weird.
Well,
He's the one that's
maybe
only
they
on the
figure if
forums,
people
right?
like it, then they'll come back for more.
He's like
Start
super
paying
like
for it.
effeminate sounding.
I'm
Least at
gonna
this
have to check this out.
Maybe my info is out of date.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. I mean, free food is always a plus.
I can keep going.
Yeah, I'm in. Let's go check it out.
All right, sounds like a plan.
For our friends!
I don't get how this shit works, but
Let's do it.
it's like always fucked up.
Sounds like a party. I'm sure there'll be plenty of funny stories along the way.
What if a year? I hope it doesn't become too coherent. That's what makes it funny. It's like the what do you call it? That whole like uncanny valley thing. Star Trek TNG, yo.
Huh.
Rocket Robin Hood.
A rabbit.
This bit sounds like it's about to do some like what do you call it? Analog horror. This is like right before like analog horror video starts. Days of Our Lives.
If I may.
Oh, General Hospital.
Maybe you
Yeah,
should
exactly,
do a show and tell
McBurnstein.
next time.
Because you know it's incoherent just by default. When it becomes like when they actually tell a joke, you're like, wow,
You're done for.
wow, they told a joke. Dude, Seals, I've been waiting for another fucking. Dude, what's that fucking shit called again? I can't even remember anymore because it's been so long since they put a video out. The thing where like Uranus is like a fucking
So what did you
Cthulhu
do?
monster or something. What's that channel called?
Anything out of the ordinary?
Well, I figured out how to make a peanut butter sandwich with one hand tied behind my back.
Really? How did you do that?
Well, I spread the peanut butter on the bread first, then used my free hand to fold it in half.
Right.
If I may.
Impressive. Oh, well that works.
Enough for me to take a bite out of it.
Yes, begin. Right.
I'd say it was a success.
No, I'm like sub to them, but I'm sub to like 1,000.
How about you? Anything unusual happened today?
See, Discord is accurate, but that photo claiming Phil doxed someone is clearly
tried
false
walking
information.
around the
The
block
KG
with
from his
my
initial
eyes
post
closed.
makes commentary against the said drama.
Yeah, Gemini Home
The
Entertainment.
leaker
That's what
is
it was.
lying.
Thank you.
Quote, the leaker makes a bunch of
Yeah, they
claims
haven't
about the
released a video in a
licensing
while.
that he can't back up because he covered most of the photo besides the top.
So I really thought that this was going to be the year of me. But it's June, and here I am.
With the same old stories, right?
Dude, this is like depression.
It's like you can't get rid of them.
I
But
love
I
this.
guess that's how it goes. You can't outrun the same topic for long.
I know. It's almost like I'm living in a perpetual loop of the same old jokes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Aware.
Why don't you switch it up? Tell a different kind of joke.
All right, if we don't finish, we gotta run it back. Like I actually have to run it back.
Well,
I'm out of things.
Try a different type of humor.
Fucking lost.
That's
That's
not-
what I always say. That's
Remember,
my advice.
this is supposed to be a sitcom.
Dave.
You know what? That's actually
Dave.
not a bad idea. I'll give it a shot.
End scene.
See, look at this.
All right.
No one can
I've got
touch
an
her.
idea for a joke.
Oh yeah? Let's hear it.
It is Kramer.
What do you call a dog with no legs?
It's her joke, dude. Let her finish.
Hell yeah!
What the fuck, Finette? I've never heard her say that.
Wait, what?
All right, I've got a better one.
Let's hear it.
Oh shit!
What did the fish say when it hit the wall?
Damn.
Damn.
Ah, classic.
All right, I think I have an even better one. What did the alien say when he landed on Earth?
What?
What? What did he say?
Oh shit! God damn it! See now we're in fucking hard mode. She re-equipped. She equipped this thing.
Hi everyone. I'm Larry, and I'm here to make you all laugh tonight. So, my girlfriend asked me why men always want their wives to look like models, and I said, because if they didn't, we'd have nothing to compare them to. What do you call a fish with no eyes? AFSH. Haha. So, I was out with a friend the other night, and we got lost on our way home. He said, let's just follow the stars. Then I said, no way.
Emblem?
They're always changing directions. Alright, so I heard this one. Why don't scientists trust them? They make up everything. Okay, last one. What did the bowling ball say to the pin? Hey buddy, you're gonna get knocked down. Alright, thanks for having me everyone. It was great to be here. Hopefully next time we'll have even more laughs. Good night everyone.
I cannot allow this.
Leave the stage. Applause.
Great set, Larry. Amazing set.
Okay, I'm gonna have 20 left.
A little help, please?
So I bought this vintage 64
Zero.
convertible the other day, and it's awesome.
Really? What color is it?
Okay, one more round.
Actually buy
One more round
it,
and
or
I'll
did you
leave.
just steal it?
This is so good, man.
You know, I'm in the market for a new car too. Any chance I could take it for a test drive?
Allow me.
Whoa, whoa. Let's get back to the original question.
Okay,
The color
these
is
last
light blue.
3 units here have to
It's like a
finish it.
piece of the ocean.
Dude, I can watch this for like 4 hours instead of streaming DSP. I think I would much rather prefer that.
Have you ever taken
I'll become a react channel, but I'll literally only react to this for fucking hours and
I bet
hours
it
on
looks
end.
great cruising down the highway with the top
Oh,
down.
that sounds great.
You bet it does.
Pandreo is gonna survive.
I
And he
took it
cannot
out
get
last night,
crit.
and as soon as I hit 65 miles per hour, the wind in my hair was like a dream. I
Like a
think
dream.
Fred should
You're done
definitely
for.
take it for a spin.
Unforgivable!
Okay.
If he likes it, maybe we can work out a deal.
You have to be a psychopath
Shut
to laugh
up,
at this.
shut up, shut up,
I do.
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Not you, piece. I mean the viewer base. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Allow me.
Get out of here!
Bunch of weaklings.
No, what happened?
Oh, that happened.
Oh no! This is bad! Bad, bad!
I'm sure it's something unexpected.
Well, it turns out that my toaster has been elected winner of the town.
That's hilarious.
That's
I
hilarious.
didn't even know toasters could be elected.
I don't think anyone
We did
knew,
it, you
but it's
guys.
happened.
Who else ran against the toaster?
Hey, it's
Did
1
the
a.m.
toaster have any
God
political
damn.
experience?
Time flies when you're
Beats me,
suffering.
but I think it was a landslide victory.
Rings? They took the rings?
Marty, we must retreat now.
I can't go back. I'm just gonna get an earful from Lord Sombron. Or worse, Zephyr.
How did we take the rings, though? How did we take the rings? They were on her hand. This is impossible. This would imply she survived. We walked over to her. We forced the ring out of her fingers, and then like we tugged and tugged on her finger. We probably ripped off her finger maybe, and then we just skedaddled with the ring. It doesn't work like that. I'm sorry.
And after all your nonsense about being exempt from scolding. Now, let's hurry to Lady Vale.
Wait, tell me, is Vale all right?
Lord Sombron has given Zephyr a new kind of magic to use on Lady Vale. If she does, the true Lady Vale will never awaken again. The others think this is a happy outcome, but I have always worried for her safety.
You really do want to protect her, don't you?
I have said too much. Marnie, I am returning now, with or without you.
It's like DSP when he's on a Q&A.
Hey,
Hello?
wait up!
Is it a good idea to just let them go?
We took back the rings. Besides,
Some fucking hounds. They always get bodied every time we meet them. I thought these guys were supposed to be Chads. They were Chads when they walked in all high and mighty, but we keep stomping them every turn. Left, right, center, and center stage left, right.
I have a feeling that Vale is going to need him right at her side.
Alright, thank you, Peace, for the amazing fillateur.
Emblem Micaiah. Emblem Roy.
Hey, it's the guy.
Glad to finally have you back with us.
I never lost faith that we would return to you. Thank you. On the shadowy moor and at Flora Port, it pained me to fight against you.
I'm sorry for putting you through that. I promise to never let that happen again. I can't believe there are so many of the corrupted in Elusia.
The fell dragon is behind the rise of the corrupted in this kingdom. Sovereign blood is no longer enough for him. He's abducting the people of Elusia. When Sombron drains them, they turn into the corrupted. That's why they're everywhere.
You mean the corrupted we killed were...
Solm, Brodia, Firine. They'll all suffer if the corrupted leave my kingdom. We must act now. If any of my people still remain, I must do all I can to save them.
Those two came all the way here to stop us from reaching Elusia Castle. The Four Hounds must be desperate to keep us at bay. Let's find out why.
You're not gonna even do anything that fight. Get out of here.
Hey there.
Yes.
What is that? A seal? Oh, it's an... I was like, is that a seal? It's an owl. Oh man, I'm blind. And the fucking monitor's in front of me. I mean, it looks like a seal from far away. Little upper seal.
Yeah.
very buttery.
So, voice is still not really there. It's kind of recovering. It's definitely better than it was a couple of days ago, you know, when I exploded my car. But it's still not quite there. It might be a few more days till we're really back to good old-fashioned August. So, bear with me. Now, you guys already know what time it is. You've seen the thumbnail. You've read the title. Jack is back
I haven't
once
read the
again,
title.
baby.
I
Now,
just saw
normally
Jack
I like
and
to
copied
space
the
out
link.
the cooking videos a little bit more than I have been recently. I know that there have been a lot, but I've just been finding so many insanely bad cooking videos over like the last 3 weeks that I just can't help myself, okay? I may have a problem. Mom's Butter Chicken. Now, when I saw this title, I was absolutely thrilled. I love Indian food, so I was really curious to see how Jack pulls this one off. It's not well, if you wanted a spoiler. Also, don't expect anything that resembles Indian food. I don't know if it's actually supposed to be like the Indian food butter chicken. I really hope it's not, and that it's just like some weird American butter chicken thing, because it's kind of offensive what we're about to watch, okay? Just wanted to let you know. Let's begin. Please subscribe.
Hey guys, how you doing? Jack Scalfani here. It's the Cooking with Jack show. My name's Jack Scalfani. We're gonna take on somebody else's
Bashe's a mod.
mom's
Yeah, he redeemed
recipe.
the thing. What's up, Red Drake?
Somebody sent me
Everyone,
this.
Red Drake is here.
It's
Hide
called
your
Mom's butter chicken.
pennies.
So
Yeah,
I'm gonna show you
because
how
he's
we
gonna
do
be
it.
wrenching
Get it all
pennies.
prepped. Go ahead and preheat your oven to 425, then come in close, and I'll show what we're gonna do. Okay?
I did that perfectly. How is that not SSS?
Okay, so right off the bat, not looking too promising. We have 3 ingredients. I think this might just be like butter melted on chicken with like, what is that, condensed milk, and then healthy chicken something, enchiladas. So some sort of chicken concoction,
love
you would imagine,
enchiladas.
into that bigger can. So all we've got is chicken and butter. Really, that's not good, Jack.
All right, guys. So first of all, we're going to
Yeah, we won't be going much longer.
take our first bowl, pour a little bit of the evaporated milk in there. A lot. Half a can. And we gotta prepare our flour.
Whoa, expert difficulty.
Flour really quick. So we're basically gonna coat in the milk and then coat in the flour and then put it in the pan. Put the pepper in there.
So the entire flavor profile of this chicken is reliant upon milk, salt, and pepper. Not really that reminiscent of the butter chickens I've had, but hey, I mean, I guess there's always room for interpretation, right?
First thing we're gonna do is, it only asks for 1 stick of butter. I'm putting 2 in this pan.
Naturally.
Pop this in the oven, melt the butter, get it all in here, and then we're gonna lay our prepared chicken in it, okay? Alright guys, here's how we're gonna do this.
I would like to point out that this recipe contains, at the absolute bare minimum, like 2,000 calories just from butter. I mean, like, that is not even really like a recipe. I mean, come on, Jack. If you put enough butter on anything, yeah, it's probably gonna taste at least okay, but I mean, that doesn't make it good.
So now we're gonna take the rest of the ingredients, mix them in here, and we'll pour it over the chicken, we'll flip the chicken, pour it over the chicken, and cook the rest of the way, okay? So here we're gonna, I'm getting a big can of cream of chicken. Put that in there. I don't know if the recipe didn't say whether it needs a big can or not, but I did a big can just to be safe. Can't have too much sauce.
I got the
rest
rhythm
of
toward the end there.
Evaporated milk.
Only double
Man,
S's.
calling
God
cream
damn it.
of chicken soup mixed with evaporated milk a sauce is definitely a bold move, Jack. Like, I mean, yeah, maybe like on paper you get me on a technicality, but I don't know if I'm comfortable calling that a sauce. I'd settle for like a goop, like a slime sauce. It's not really checking my boxes.
Let's turn everything over. Here we're doing. That over. That over.
All right, look, I know we talk about seasonings a lot when it comes to Jack, and it's normally the lack thereof, but oh my god, this dish is like almost paper white. There's not even a touch of color anywhere. It's just nothing. I mean, I genuinely cannot remember the last time I made something that did not have like at least 4 or 5 different seasonings in it. Like, I feel like there's a minimum that should be required by law. How could you eat this?
Alright, now this goes back in the oven.
Oh man.
Till it's 2temp.
No, that looks like it's been incidented all
like
over it.
170 on my chicken. Or golden brown. Wait till both are happening, okay? It's not golden brown, leave it a little bit longer, okay? Get this back in the oven. Okay, guys, so you know how we
So
things
white
as
it
we go along,
votes
'cause we
Republican.
don't
Get out of
practice
here.
recipes on the show. We just show
You're trying to make me laugh.
Yo,
I'm
Jack,
not
over the
supposed to
years,
laugh too
I
hard.
think I'd believe that. Might be a good idea to start trying out the recipes first. You know, you are making a cooking show where you're supposed to be teaching people how to cook certain things. It might be a good idea, you know, trying to cook them correctly. I don't know, though. That's just my bit of advice, though. Generally, when you are supposed to be teaching somebody something, you should not be teaching
Yeah, I'm
yourself
supposed
that
to be
thing at the same
neutral. I'm a
time. I know,
Twitch
wild
streamer.
concept.
I think
Politics
I used the
don't
big
exist
can
to
of
me.
soup, and I should have used the small can because it's not browning as it should. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a few pieces out, put it in this dish, put it back under the broiler to get it that crispiness. So let me do that right now. Now it almost looks good, but I'm going to just give it a little bit more broil time. Let's take this piece.
Look, I am not like a health freak. I am not opposed to a good greasy burger or something, but this chicken is literally bathing in a grease bath. I mean, I don't even want to know what would happen if
like
you drank
DSP.
the juice from this container. I think your heart would cease to function.
We're gonna let that cool and then we'll try it in a bit. So, once you get it nice and crispy, then you can give it a try. Very buttery.
Yeah, Jack, you know, I would hope. You did double the butter requirement for the recipe, so if you weren't expecting buttery butter chicken when you doubled the butter in the butter chicken, I would be slightly concerned. I mean, I don't know what you would be tasting when you eat this besides the butter. I mean, there's nothing to like cut through the butter. A pinch of salt and pepper is not going to be able to
this is the
swing
guy who had a
through
heart
the
attack.
16 gallons of butter we're
Why?
dealing with.
Why?
Here, guys. You might as well just
What made
melt
you-
the butter, drink it, and call it a day.
You're getting kind of an idea why he had the heart attack?
Good salt, pepper, and red pepper flakes all go together great. This is a good recipe. This is really good. I would even make like toothpicks and I would chop up the pieces and do like chicken chunks. Kind of like for football finger food. This is really good though.
Jack, even though I really want to, okay, I want to believe you are an honest man. I cannot believe that. Butter, condensed milk, and cream of chicken dumped on to chicken thighs and baked as is. My tongue will not allow me to believe your words. Well, guys, what do you think? Would you try this authentic Indian recipe of butter chicken? I think this is the new standard for butter chicken. I really think that a lot of restaurants are going to start struggling if this is not what they're selling. Jack has always been a trendsetter, baby. Oh my god, I just realized it's going to be a hilarious transition to my outro because I've been using the same outro I recorded like a year and a half ago forever. So, I guess enjoy me sounding normal momentarily.
If you enjoyed this video, please leave a like and walk on over to that subscribe button and touch it. It's free. It won't cost you anything. But for now, that's all I have for you today. Bye.
Hey, it does sound slightly different. Alright, thank you, Duckman. We're almost done here.
Today
just
we're going
do the
to be
rounds and
doing
start the next chapter.
maple chipotle chicken.
There are only 3 things on the planet that
yeah, let's catch
truly
another,
frighten me.
chicken
Heights, lizards, and when Jack Scalfani of the Cooking with Jack show gets around raw chicken. Now, if you've never had the privilege of watching the Cooking with Jack show, then that last fear might be a bit lost on you, but I promise by the end of this video, you will share that fear with me. You see, Jack has the tendency to, we'll say undercook his chicken, and when I say undercook, I really mean that Jack would probably be better off cooking his chicken by holding it over a lit candle. I have a theory that years ago Jack's oven broke and he never got it fixed and he's just kind of forgotten the difference. The man has a bit of a history of eating chicken that still looks like it's fresh out of the package. What's that one under rare for steak? Is it like blue rare? Yeah, that's the way Jack seems to like his chicken, and I have a feeling that we're gonna see that on display in his most recent video, Maple Chipotle Chicken. I haven't really watched this yet, just done a little bit of skimming, so there's a chance he cooks this perfectly fine, but you know what? Gonna go ahead and say the odds are in my favor, so that is a risk I'm willing to take. Let's begin.
Hey guys, welcome to the Cooking with Jack show. If you've never been here before, I'm glad you're here. If you have been here before, I'm still glad you're here. Anyway, we have a lot of fun on the show. We try different experiments and things. Sometimes they go bad, sometimes they go good.
Yeah, one of those outcomes is a bit more common than the other. Maybe a lot more common.
All right, so today we're going to be doing maple chipotle chicken. I can't tell you how delicious. The picture looks so good that this is dirt simple, but the picture looks so good, I had to make this recipe. I love sauces, I love seasonings. As you guys know, I've done many videos on sauces and seasonings.
Yeah, Jack, you know what? As a self-proclaimed chef, I would hope that you are a fan of both sauces and seasonings. I mean, those two things tend to come up in cooking quite a bit, so you really dodged a bullet there. Can you imagine if you weren't a fan of sauces and seasonings? I mean, my goodness.
Okay, so I got these packages here in this bowl. They've been sitting in the fridge.
Maple and Chipotle don't
They're
go
still
together.
a little cold, a little bit of ice. But I'll cook them up.
He's just
yeah,
experimenting.
Jack,
He
that's
told us
completely
it's an
fine.
experiment.
Your chicken is
He
still
has fun on
frozen.
the show.
Just toss it
Why are
in the
you
oven
hating?
anyways. I cannot possibly understand why your chicken seems to come out undercooked almost always.
All right, here's the heart of it all. So I've got, here's our maple syrup. Pour that in.
Jack, I am almost certain that that was Coca-Cola. I have never seen a syrup pour anywhere near that easily. Syrup by nature is not exactly the most fluid. I don't know what man in what alley sold you this syrup, Jack, but I don't think it's actually syrup.
Here is our apple cider vinegar. Pour that in. Tomato paste, tap that in.
Not even gonna lie, I 100% thought that this was a bowl of raspberries. I was very confused as to why we were adding a fruity twist to this maple chipotle concoction. Tomato paste is acceptable.
Here's all your seasonings. Salt, pepper, garlic, and more chili powder on top of the chipotle one. So, then just grab yourself a fork.
Hey, Dougman doesn't know. He's only ever had that fake shit, not the
Okay,
real
guys,
thing.
I'm gonna try this 2 ways. See which one looks better to me.
Jack, I don't really know how I feel about this
I call him
chicken. I know
Dougman.
it's dead, so its immune
Am I
system
wrong?
is
that the
probably
wrong?
not
Should I
in
not
the
call
best
him
shape
that?
right now, but it appears sick to me.
that's
like
how
if
he
a raw
brands himself,
chicken
you
could get sick, and I don't mean the chicken carrying salmonella, I mean like the chicken itself having diarrhea. This is kind of what I'd picture.
All right, there's 2 ways we can do this. Move this bowl over. We can take this and put it in here.
Oh, Dick Man.
Dunk it.
Thank you.
Dunk it.
I didn't see that.
Come back and dunk it. Put it back on here. Grab the next one, dunk it.
I'd like the ring clean, please.
Put it back on here. Or we can,
You did a
let me do half and
wonderful
half.
job.
We're gonna dunk half these. We're gonna use a brush on the next half. Whoops. We'll see which one turns out better.
Hold on, why is there so much movement? It looks like the sauce is sort of bubbling on the chicken, and there also appears to be some steam. Is this chicken cooked? I know the entire opener of this video was that Jack can't cook chicken correctly, but surely this isn't cooked. My eyes have got to be playing a trick on me. There's just no way a person who even knows what a chicken looks like could think that this is done.
Take a brush.
Thank you.
We're just gonna brush.
Yeah, he would hate doing this. He would complain about it by this point.
All right, let's get this back in the oven. We're gonna broil this for a minute or 2 on each side.
Back in the oven.
I don't wanna
broil
have
it
to
for
do
a
this every
couple of
time I go back
minutes.
to the side.
That chicken thigh that looks
Well,
like
you
it was
don't have
ripped
to,
straight
Phil,
off of a
you
living
idiot.
chicken was cooked. Oh, Jack.
So broil for like a minute and a half, then flip it. All right. There it is, guys, and it smells beyond what I thought it would smell like. Let's let it cool. Let's let the sauce caramelize. We got more chicken on the tray. This is just some of it in the bowl. We're just gonna try one piece. We're gonna see how good it is.
One
and have a little
piece?
heat,
Yeah,
a little
yeah,
sweet.
A little bit of salmonella, that raw chicken texture we all know and love. Now, I know that small amounts of pink on certain parts of a chicken is somewhat normal. However, when every single piece of chicken that you cooked is still almost completely pink on the outside, you've got a bit of a problem.
What I really love about this is that combination between heat and sweet. It's like one of my favorite combinations. The sauce caramelized really good. Let's take a small piece here and try it. No, I'll just break that off. There we go. Right, here we go. It's the perfect balance, guys.
I mean, he's kind of got a point. It sort of is the perfect balance. I don't really know what more you could ask for from a dish. You've got breakfast, syrup, you've got a nice drink, Coca-Cola, because I'm pretty sure those two are the same. Got some tomato paste, there's your vegetables or your fruits, salmonella to strengthen your body's immune system. I've heard apple cider vinegar is good for your health, so that. And it has some chili powder to help you up your spice tolerance. I mean, this ticks all the boxes.
The heat and the sweet. I don't want it any sweeter, and I don't want it any hotter.
Taste the heat.
That chicken is amazing. It's gonna be great for dinner tonight. You got to make this sauce, just bottle it up, stick it, put it in a container, put it in the fridge. That's the key to this whole video, was that sauce. Recipes should be down below. If not, hit me up on social media and tell me, hey Jack, Goofy.
Let's not start with the nicknames, Jack. I don't think we're there yet. And, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna be bottling up this sauce. Not a fan of syrup stuff, not a fan of syrup in general, but I always feel like when people put it in stuff or try to incorporate a recipe with syrup, that's all you ever taste. It's like peanut butter. Let's try and reserve the crossover of syrup and chicken for chicken and waffles, okay? Well, what do you guys think? How bad do you think this chicken really was? I'm thinking the camera and the lighting probably made it look a little bit more pink than it actually was, but I also would not be surprised whatsoever if that was just how it looked. This is not the first time we've seen Jack eat raw chicken, and I'm almost certain that it will not be the last. If you enjoyed this video, please leave a like and walk on over to that subscribe button and touch it. It's free. It won't cost you anything. But for now, that's all I have for you today. Bye.
This will probably be the last one for tonight.
I'm gonna make some meatball enchiladas
this
right
cooking
now.
video ruined my day.
Got that Mexican flavor. Love it. Yeah.
I'm obviously going to watch
Real
it thinking
good.
that I
There are
ruined my
very
day.
few things on this network we call the internet that surprise me anymore. In my time on the internet, I've almost seen it all. From RuneScape 99 parties to people getting sucked into industrial machinery, there's few things I've not seen. But today, while I was trying to order my limited edition Cooking with Jack show phone case, I stumbled across a video that scared me. Lazy Man's Meatball Enchiladas. Now, if you're unfamiliar with the Cooking with Jack show, you might be thinking, dude, why are you scared of a cooking video? Well, my child, let me enlighten you. You see, the Cooking with Jack show has a series called Lazy Man's Blank, where Jack, of the Cooking with Jack show, makes a recipe easier. This video implies that out there somewhere, there is a real recipe for meatball enchiladas. Now, not only is this recipe a disgrace to both Mexico and Persia, apparently that's where the meatball originated from, according to Google, though it is debated by scholars, so don't take it for fact. It's also a disgrace to me, because by law, I have to watch this video. Whenever a new Lazy Man's cooking comes out, I am legally bound to watch it. And sorry, but reading the contract here, it says you are too, actually, so guess we're in for a ride. Let's begin.
What's going on? Jack Scalfani here. It's Cooking with Jack show. Basically, we've got 2 big bowls of these meatballs that I had got out of the freezer. I want to cook them up because they're gonna expire in a few weeks. And
oh, of course. Okay, in that case, there's a real sense of urgency here. You want to make sure you never get past that 3 or 4 week mark before your frozen stuff starts going bad. Past that, you're just playing with fire. So yeah, I see why you're trying to get rid of them so soon.
I'm gonna make some meatball enchiladas right now. So, or Lazy Man meatball enchiladas. This is gonna be really easy. You guys ready?
No, I'm not at all. I need to know the correct way to make a meatball enchilada. Is this some sort of gourmet dish I've just never heard of and Jack is somehow simplifying it? You can't just stick Lazy Man in front of everything.
Come on in. Once again, lazy recipe. You got the frozen meatballs. So before I use these in my...
Hold on, okay. I'm not worried about the meatballs right now, Jack. Do people actually buy those 5-pound bags of cheese at Walmart? I thought that those were just like a conversation start.
Sometimes I feel like the lazy man thing, I equate that to when Kay does a video that's like a piss take or something my way. So it's almost like a way to deflect criticism. Because if you say this sucks, then he's gonna say, well, it sucks because that's the lazy man's version. If you say Kay dish sucks, she's gonna say, oh, it's because I did it my way. It was a piss take. That's another one. She's got the piss take series. No. I feel like these aren't even made. It's not even made as. Like, when it's conceived, it's not called, oh, let me do a piss take video, let me do a my way video. It's after the dish has failed that they decide, okay, this was a piss take. This was a, let's do it my way. Jack says it's lazy man at the start of the video, but I don't know. Again, I feel like the lazy man stuff is just a way to mask him being shit at cooking it. Because if this sucks, and you say that it sucks, and if he actually listened and responded to criticism, he would just say, well, it's the lazy man cooking. It's not the real thing. Alright, where's the real meatball enchilada? I want the recipe! I need it! I'm Hispanic! They're gonna send me back to Mexico! I need to take this back to my familia. They're actually not in Mexico, but what if they were? Shortcut cooking? Yeah, pretty much.
Kind of a joke by the Walmart Corporation. You're telling me people actually bring those into their home? If you can use that much cheese before it goes bad, then your digestive system is probably not too happy with you.
I'm gonna make like a casserole dish with these meatballs. I'm gonna brown these up in pan with a little bit of oil. I like my meatballs to have an outer crust, so I'm gonna toss these around.
Fair enough.
In a hot frying pan for a little bit before I use them in my casserole dish. Then I'm going to use red enchilada sauce, do some onion powder, taco seasoning, and Mexi cheese, okay? And I think that's it, right?
Is it even legally considered an enchilada if there's no tortilla? Just because you put enchilada sauce on something does not make it an enchilada, Jack. If you look up enchilada on Google, the first sentence is a corn tortilla. This is like meatball cheese soup.
All right, I got a lot of meatballs, so I'm making 2 batches. One batch is going to go to Tammy's work, and all the workers are going to feast off that.
Jack, did you run that idea by Tammy before embarking on this mission? How do you even bring something like that into work? Hey guys, I've got meatball enchiladas. Meatball enchiladas. Tammy, what is that? It's meatball enchiladas, just like the name implies. So it's meatballs wrapped in a corn tortilla? Okay, I mean, I guess that's just like ground beef. No, there's no tortilla. It's just meatballs and enchilada sauce. Oh, okay. Well, we were just going to go to Subway, and I think we're gonna stick to that plan, Tammy.
Why would you go to Subway? Subway's fucking gross.
But I gotta get rid of these meatballs.
That meat's not fresh, right? They just say it's fresh.
Does Jack live in a universe where time is accelerated or something? Why is he so worried about these meatballs? It sounds like he's got at least 2 or 3 weeks. There is no need for this sort of urgency. You could just go to the store over the next week and buy some spaghetti. Something that makes sense. You have enough time to where you did not have to resort to meatball enchiladas.
So, this is what we're going to do. Pour your sauce in a bowl. Your 1 can of sauce. Just going to pour some onion powder in the mix. There we go. Some taco seasoning. Going to pour that in the mix.
Hey, I love tacos. Can you make those instead?
Just gonna mix this up. Meatballs are almost ready.
Alright, so I was looking at this and I started to think, you know what, that's a lot of taco seasoning and enchilada sauce tends to be kind of salty anyway. I wonder how much sodium is gonna end up in this meatball enchilada dish. So I did a little bit of research and excluding the meatballs because he didn't show a brand, with all the cheese and everything that he puts in this dish, there's gonna be about 8,000 milligrams of sodium, aka about 4 times the recommended daily limit. Keep in mind that's not including the meatballs. I would not eat this, okay?
I've been fishing as a kid.
So we're just gonna get that all mixed in. I did a little olive oil spray.
I have purified my mind and body. Only now may I enter such a holy place. What a beautiful altar.
I have never seen somebody line the bottom of a pan with cheese. Even if you're pretty confident with the non-stickability of your pan, that just seems like you're asking for trouble. There is no way that doesn't burn.
There we go. This is one batch.
Divine One. I
Okay,
only
so we're
meant
gonna
to say a
spread the
prayer.
meatballs out.
Pintrail, you party-loving fool.
Or like
Grip the cheese.
pine drippo.
Excuse me? Grip? You want me to grip the cheese? I don't like that terminology, Jack. Why would you use that word? Not spread the cheese, sprinkle it. You want us to grip it? Okay.
Put that I'm gonna put it at 350 until the cheese looks melted and slightly golden brown. Okay.
Why is it always cheese with
Let
this
this
dude?
cool off a
He
little
always,
bit.
oh my
Try
god.
it out, and we'll go get the other tray.
Oh,
Pretend it works.
man.
It's all coming out. Good.
Really? Sorry, I got it on a bigger screen than from what you guys can see, and I got the whole full
Not
screen.
a lot of juice. Well, I mean, you have plenty of juice, but you do have juice. There we go.
Yes, of course. The extra juice that is equivalent to maybe the size of a dime really makes all the difference, huh? The sad part is this probably isn't terrible. I mean, it's gonna be ridiculously salty as we've discussed. My main issue still is calling this enchiladas. It'd be like putting pizza sauce on a steak and calling it a steak pizza. I mean, it doesn't really work that way, Jack. You're missing the base, the fundamental core of the enchilada.
Got a lot of cheese. That's cooled off good. This is something inexpensive my mom would have made.
My god, he doesn't even have a reaction. It was so bad that he had to cut the clip of him eating it. He had to change the subject to his mother. When Jack doesn't say that something is good, you know that you're dealing with something serious.
It's the lazy
Would've fed
man's
us for 1 or
version.
2
Come on.
nights.
It's the lazy man's version. Leave him alone.
Mm-hmm. All the meatballs are marinated in that enchilada sauce. Got that Mexican flavor. Love it. Yeah. Real good.
Jack, you are really not convincing, I'm sorry to say. You are visibly in disgust.
All right, let me put the rest back. I'm going to wrap this up for tonight's dinner. Gave it a try. I gave it a big thumbs up. Took seconds to put together. Will feed a lot of people.
What's up, Jesse?
Kind of help you stretch that dollar, all right?
You know what else would help you stretch out the dollar that you could also make with frozen meatballs? Spaghetti, meatballs and gravy, a meatball sub, literally anything but this. Well guys, I guess I will forever live in torment, wondering what a real meatball enchilada looks like. Jack, you have done something truly evil. You have created a quest for me that I'm not sure has an end. If you enjoyed this video, please leave a
Wow, Micaiah, you're looking radiant as ever. All you need now is a sweet little bird. Oh, thank you. You're looking like something out of a storybook yourself.
Thank you, Duckman, for those amazing cooking videos. We can do support, start the next chapter, and get out of here.
At last. I think I finally got the steps down.
Seedal, your movement is so graceful.
As it should be. I am a professional dancer.
You know, watching you is giving me the urge to cut a rug myself. What do you say? Want to dance together?
Yes, if you'd like.
Flawless finish! No, that ought to go down in history as the best dance ever.
That gets
Pandreo, I've never danced like that. The movements, they don't match the rhythm at all. I understand why the others call it the Dance of Darkness. A grotesque pantomime.
Really? I had a great time.
A great time. Is that enough for you?
Define enough.
I take it you like to dance, yes? Well, to really and truly dance, you have to work at it.
So that's how it goes, huh?
Yes, that's exactly how it goes. But don't worry, I'll teach you to dance correctly.
All right, if you insist. I doubt it'll take me too long to pick it up.
Hello, Rosado. If you have a spare moment, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Let me guess. You want to know the secret. How'd I get to be so cute? Sorry, I don't have an answer for you. I've always been adorable. I think it's destiny.
No, that's not my question.
Aw.
Your energy seems to be limitless. I heard you can work all night and be fine the following day.
Oh, that's true. Staying up all night is no big deal to me. I'm always fine the next day.
Ah, I envy that. I'd like to be that way too. If I were able to work through the night, I could
You know
get
what
so
I
much
mean?
more writing done. Can you give me some advice?
Oh no. I relate to Jade so much. I'm stuck here playing games and entertaining people. And I can't even do that right.
Pretty sure I just coast through the night on cuteness. I'm sure you could do it too.
Your energy comes from cuteness? Strange.
My energy comes from
But
depression.
I suppose it's worth a shot. I've
Just
never
look at the string
tried to be
tags.
cute before. I'd really appreciate some pointers from a professional.
Jade, you came to the right place. Let's bring out your inner sparkle.
Taking out the armor would be a huge fucking leap, if you ask me.
Picture perfect, Hortensia.
Huh? What did you say?
Look, I drew your picture. I can draw real fast. It's my not-so-hidden talent. See, it's practically a mirror. And look how beautiful you are.
Seriously? I'm staring off into the distance. I look boring. Here, do it again.
That's my daughter,
I'll pose for it
Hortense.
properly
She's
this
gonna go.
time.
She's gonna go hungry because I can't feed her, guys.
Are you joking? It's awful.
All I
The
have to
expression
buy for her
doesn't
is Taco Bell.
express me at all. Here, this is my
Their
good
chicken
side.
is as hard as a
Dummy
rock.
Nah, your first expression's better.
This is an order from your princess.
Fine, fine. Make the face again. Done. Is this what you wanted?
Perfect. Be sure to throw that other one away. We can't let future generations think I was some boring girl always staring off at nothing.
There's nothing boring about you.
Princess Saline, did you do something with your hair? It's looking even flowier than usual.
Good day, Prince Fogato.
I'll say, any day I see you is a good one. Nothing, huh?
If I reacted to every bit of flattery that spilt from your mouth, we'd be here all day.
Flattery, me, I wouldn't dream of it. Hey, I know.
I
We
don't
should have
trust
tea
this
together.
manga.
You like tea, don't you?
Send them
Indeed I
back to the
do.
desert.
Being royals of Solm and Firene, I think it's important we get to know each other. Talk about different values and whatnot. Could be beneficial
I
for both of
respect
us.
Celine's resistance.
Spoken like the prince of a nation obsessed with trade.
Nothing wrong with a little give and take.
Forgive me, but I must decline for now. The Firenese lifestyle is more pastoral. We lack your taste for intrigue and risk.
You make tea with me sound like some kind of big adventure.
Quite a dangerous one, yes. Good day, Prince Fogato.
Damn. Look at
And
his
just
face.
Like that, she's gone. Guess this'll take some doing. Then again, what did I expect? She is from Firene.
What? Racist. And you guys thought I was the sussy one. Very Susano. Wait a minute. He didn't play Very Soon I Know tonight. I just realized that. Unless he did it while I stepped out. What? We were fucking robbed.
Hello, Pandreo. Have you a moment to spare?
Of course. I always have time for my sister. But first, you've got to tone down the formality.
All right. You see, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
I didn't say I was in love with it. I just realized he never fucking played it tonight. Looper was a better tractor than me. See, the issue with that, Eddie, is that the key word in that sentence is was. Ba-bum-boom!
Nope. You're still speaking in that highfalutin way.
You don't really expect me to...
Yes, I do. I know you make an effort to sound fancy, but come on. It's only me here. You can drop the silver spoon act around your own brother.
He's on the Discord.
Fine. Why are you working for the church?
That's what you wanted to know, huh?
Dad was a drunk. Mom was a corrupt priest who couldn't be bothered to look after her kids.
The
They were
Ralpha babies?
lousy parents. So why would you want to follow in their footsteps? Serve their church?
I told you what happened after you left, right? They disappeared.
Yeah, so?
Well, the church's followers needed someone to guide them. That's why I stepped in.
So that's what it was.
I know it's been a while, but if you'd like to come pray with us, you're always welcome.
No, I think I'll pass. I'm done with our parents, and I'm done with their church. I'd sooner drop dead than step foot in that place again.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you don't find out that they're siblings unless you check their journal entries. It's not brought up in the story at all. How many people shift them not knowing? Probably not that many. Whoa, paralogs? Even more paralogs I cannot do. We're gonna delay the paralogs as much as possible. They don't scale to my level. I want to stomp on all the paralogs later on. Chapter 20, Illusia Castle. Advanced Level 8. After recovering 2 rings from Marnie and Mobier, the party reaches Illusia Castle at last. There's 6 more chapters to go after this. We're already nearing the end of the game, no! Chapter 20, The Kingless Castle.
What? You let them take 2 of our rings?
I apologize.
Face.
See, we figured if we stole a couple rings, you'd be proud of us.
There's no point stealing theirs if we keep losing ours, you morons!
I'm sorry, okay? But Lord Sombron will understand. We're his favorites after all. He's not gonna scold us for losing a couple rings.
Marnie.
Yes?
Slapper, 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 slapper. Ba-bum-bow! It's the least you deserve, you fucking
You should have done as I
Neanderthal.
ordered. No more and no less. I cannot protect you this time.
Me? It's your fault we lost
I was following Lady Vale's orders. Do you mean to suggest she is at fault?
Well, no, but...
I will not make excuses. If punishment is due, give it to me.
You?
Marnie was merely seeking your praise. I am to blame. I should have stopped her.
What a selfless display. To see you show care for a fellow hound. I'm touched. Or perhaps you fear what I'll do to Lady Vale if I'm angry. Alas, it's too late. I've already cast the spell.
What? You promised to wait until our return.
I meant to, I really did. But then the defect awoke. I had no choice. And don't speak to me of promises. You have broken your vow to Lord Sombron. As the head of this family, I must punish my children when they misbehave.
Punish? What are you gonna do?
Marnie, run!
I don't think so.
Look at that. Both out cold. Seemed painful, too.
Stop your salivating. You have work to do, and I'm leaving.
What should I do with them?
Oh, they'll come crawling back. They have nowhere to be but at my side.
They're not dead yet,
you won't be
Come on.
distracted
They're
from the
out
task I
cold.
gave you.
It ain't over till the fat dinger sings. And considering my weight, I'm not gonna be singing anytime soon. Or gaining, as they say.
Even as they inflict pain upon you, pay attention. There mustn't be the slightest doubt.
I know. I've got to see if that loser is Lord Sombron's kid.
That loser? Dude, I wonder who could they possibly be talking about? Hey, nice CG.
Here we are. Illusia Castle.
Sombron is likely within those walls. Vale, too.
Yes.
I hope she's safe. But there's a chance she'll face us as an enemy, not a friend. Be vigilant. At the first sign of danger, we should retreat.
What's wrong?
Those words. They're Marth's. That's what he told me at Distinia Cathedral before I lost him. We still haven't recovered from our defeat that day.
The fuck are you talking about? We
What
have
if it
10
happens
fucking
again?
rings.
It won't. We're stronger than ever before. You've really stepped into your role of divinity.
You really think so?
Yes. That's why I know we'll get the emblems back.
That's the highest praise you could give me. Let's go. Is Illusia Castle usually this quiet?
No.
No.
I would at least expect royal soldiers to be standing guard.
Maybe Sombron dealt with them.
You mean turn them into the corrupted?
No. Who needs those boring soldiers when you can have me?
Briss.
Been a while, Divine One. Welcome. You must be tired after that long journey.
Only about 3 chapters.
Oh, and look, the long-lost princess. Got homesick, huh? I gotta hand it to you. 2 more rings in your pocket. Not bad. But for the complete set, you'll need more. Like this one.
The Ring of the Caring Princess!
It's the real deal, too. I'll prove it.
Celica!
I'll give her back. All you gotta do is beat me.
What is this?
Nothing. What, you think Lord Sombron's gonna show up?
It's one against many. We'll crush you.
You know just what to say. Relax. No one's coming. If I'm wrong, I'll bite off my tongue and choke on my blood.
What is this about?
You want answers. You'll have to whack 'em out of me.
Fine. I don't know what you're after, But we won't let this chance pass us by. Get ready, Gris. We'll make you give back that ring.
Now you're talking. Make me, dragon. Tear me limb from limb from limb.
Hey, he's like a crazy psychopath. Pretty common trope, you guys. Oh, yes. Ah, just step all over me. Oh, crunch my nuts and tear my limbs off. Alright, what do we got? A darkness chapter. I already hate this shit. Level 10. Olga known. Eddie, I said I was gonna save. You gotta pay attention. If I was better at this game, we would have done this chapter tonight. What is this tile? Unbreakable? No. I mean, how are you gonna break them anyway? Imagine getting a healer up here to punch them. Not likely. Excalibur, a truly mighty wind tome. It can't be moved by skills or smash weapons. Wow. Shit's gonna be annoying. Why would I want to miss out on the free EXP? I've heard of people who have done what you've said, and they always say the next chapter kicks their ass. They have to do it the right way. I'm thinking we're not gonna do that for that reason. You blame Peace? Nah, it's not his fault. It's that fucking forest skirmish I tried to do. Another darkness map, by the way. Should be easy now that I have Micaiah back. Terrible chapter. See, you guys are scaring me, you guys. I don't see any flyers. See you later, Air. You guys are all leaving before I can even say bye-bye. Let's get Chloe back in here. It's looking like a Chloe chapter. How was the Grinch on a dominated list? Look at the bottom and read the definition of dominated. All right, that's the base team for now. I'll take another look at it when we play again. But ladies and gentlemen, not this chapter or the next one, but the one after that is probably my least favorite besides the dancer. You guys aren't helping me by just saying, oh, Dinger, that one's the worst one. Oh, that one's gonna suck when you finally get to it. Oh, you're gonna hate that one. Oh, man. It's a good thing I hate everything. What? we're gonna call it here. It's getting late. I've already gone for like 11 hours. This is the least I owe you because I'm taking Tuesday off. Hey, speaking of which, no stream Tuesday, you guys. I'm gonna use Tuesday to work strictly on overlays for my amazing 24-hour stream on Wednesday. Yes. No, not yet. No. Stop singing. Stop singing. Stop singing. It's not time to rest our eyes just yet. Let me fire up Streamlabs in advance. Yeah, I'm taking Tuesday off. But you're getting 24-hour dingus as soon as I get back. Special events, cool stuff. New games, all new games. No Fire Emblem on the 24-hour stream. No Xenoblade on the 24-hour stream. Maybe some multiplayer games I've done before, but you haven't seen them in a minute. And maybe some of you haven't seen me play them at all. League? We're not playing League. We are playing a PC game, though, Antoine. But you'll have to show up to the 24-hour stream to find out what it is. Whoa, buddy. Tomorrow will be Xenoblade. We'll try to see how far we can get. We're in the final dungeon, guys, and I'm looking at how long to beat. And we're like 120,000 hours in, and how long to beat says 130,000 hours, and you guys told me 125,000 hours in. I don't know, guys. I don't know. The numbers aren't. I'm crunching the numbers, and they're not adding up, man. We'll probably do some side quests and then see how far we can get into the dungeon. And Friday Splatfest, Saturday the Superb Owl restream with Ann Lee. Pretty cool, huh? We're gonna order wings, or he's gonna make wings, but I'm gonna order wings. I ain't making wings. I just want to relax and laugh at the fucking guy. Fuck that. Maybe you're the one making me wings, motherfucker. Sunday the Pupper Bowl restream. I'm gonna attempt to find an illegal restream of Animal Planet, and we're gonna look at the Pupper Bowl. And I think we'll play Splatoon for that stream as well. Maybe even Splatoon during the guys' break on Saturday. But that's what's on the docket. When is Fire Emblem coming back? As soon as Banger February ends, which will be the following Monday. But we are giving like a week break for Fire Emblem, which is why I wanted to go 11 hours to see how far we can get. But big ups to the Swollen ones. Thanks for coming by. I don't have any other kind of segue, so let's just kick it and get out of here. You know what I mean? There. Now you can sing. Duckman, this is the wrong scene. It's the wrong scene. Oh my god. That's what happens when you stream for 11 hours, man. Thanks for stopping by. All the Swollen ones. Such as Mr. Pun, who stayed for the whole fucking... I'm sure he was here for the better part of it. Ace Twin. Bashe. Stream Labs. Swollen Ding Bot. Stream Elements. Egging. From 89. Is it Raft with Ann? You'll just have to tune in. Who knows? Antoine Stark. J Frosty. Stream Labs. Eddie B. Something Air. Juzzy 51 coming in at the end of the stream there. That's cool. Iggle Wiggle. It's nice to rest your Why is it playing it again? Oh, well, whatever. I'm not done fucking naming names anyway. I didn't even replay it. Yeah, well, thanks for your RSVP. Why it's many. The Lurkers as well. Almighty Fraga. Almighty Tevin. Alpha Elite. Shalupa. DJ Renault. Ghost MC. Ludwig. Ian Lee. Aegis King. Fatal Card. Mark 1. Rexum _ Audrina. Arcadius. B-Side. Fed Gold. Funk P. Heavy Metal Gamer. Eminem. Oitis. OMG Zelda. Perezga. I like how it just cuts off there. Straight into Animal Crossing. Poorly Made. Ragnarok Aftershock. Trevor Trove. And everyone else who showed up the entire time. Or they were here for least for a little bit. Hey, you think about it, this stream was like almost 12 hours. That's like half of the 24-hour stream. This was basically training for the 24-hour stream. If you think about it, a lot. Got Rydrake tier 1 for 9 months in a row. 12 months total. The founder, Rydrake. Whoa, auto renewal was on the whole time. Almighty Kiko. Trashman, resub tier 1 for 10 months. Mr. Pun! That's tier 1 to Rumblo McTavish. Room Dukum, tier 1 to Eagle Wiggle for the 5th month. Green Lobster, resub tier 1 for 4 months in a row. 6 months total. Ludwig World Order. Raid with a party of 37. Back Alley Minion. The Organic Subscription, tier 1 for the first month. Deller with the follow. What the fuck, Deller? That still fucks me sideways. Oh well, I'm just being a bully. Dingus tier 1 to Trevor Trove for 3 months, cause I owed it after being wrong about when DSP would turn on his mic. UNFW raid with a party 1. Hayami _ Rose, the organic raid with the party of 3. A VTubing Minecraft sensation. Go check him out. And Ann Lee, gifted tier 1 to Hayami _ Rose. Let's see, who do we got? We want to go to. Got Nova, Edibot, Broken Mailman, a song that breaks halfway because everything on my stream sucks, and Shroom, who's been on the least amount of time. So you guys can get you can consume the most content, of course. Hey, it fixed itself. I think we're all gonna be okay. Let's see what we're looking at. Looking at 4 hours on one stream. 2 hours on another. Alright, I think I know where we're going to go. Much as I would like to hit Shroom Dukem up, he sounds pretty drunk, and he's coming up 5 hours. I'd hate to hit him with a raid that makes him feel like he has to go even longer. And Broken Mailman only has 2 hours. And he's a small streamer with a big heart, according to the title, which I totally agree with. And it's Retro Weekend with Max Payne 2. Another game series I've never played. Let's come up with a raid message. Speaking of mail, my ship better be here tomorrow. I'm gonna be fucking pissed. There's gonna be a rant about it. That's right, the rants are coming back. There's gonna be the UPS rant if I don't get this shit in the mail. It's gonna be 30,000 points. I can see it now. My whole body jiggles. It's gonna be like the You said it before I could even say it. It's gonna be like the FedEx thing, but not as Giga. It's gonna be the smart version of that rant. It's gonna be the rant DSP should have done when that capture card didn't come in. Now, to be fair, DSP was arguing on behalf of a dent, while this is actually something I myself purchased and deserve, and it's not here. It was swiped by a porch pirate bandit. I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, whatever. Adios. 24-hour stream Wednesday.